Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
And a very good morning to you on this Thursday morning. We've got a lovely start to the show. We have got some fabulous projects and the gorgeous Natasha with us. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. It's been donkeys since I've seen you.
I know, I saw your husband.
I know. You've been in, but we've not been able to work together, have we? I'm sorry you had to work with him. Were you all right?
It was okay.
We can give counselling afterwards if that's all right.
It's fine.
Okay. Now, you've got some gorgeous projects for us, haven't you? What have you brought us today?
Yeah, so last week when I was here with the ODS, I said to you that I just had some beautiful piped bindings come in, but they'd literally come in the morning that I left. Ooh. So I didn't get a chance to put them on the show. So, and also new zips as well. So what I've done for you, because we did this last week, we did beautiful, beautiful cushions where the zip becomes a part of a part of it, a feature. Yeah. And so what I've done is I've found you some beautiful K-Facet collective fabrics, eek, my favourites, and I've teamed it with a zip that is really, I mean, look at that one, it's really going to pop.
Look at that, I've got to do this, I've got to do this straight away, look at that.
With really beautiful, beautiful zip pulls. These just exude extravagance and luxury and just beautifulness. Yeah,
beautiful colour to brighten up these dark autumn days.
Exactly, so that one will be piped in the black, and then you've got that real hit of colour, pulling out the colour in the fabrics there. You know, colour is my thing. I do love a bit of colour. So to be able to pull colour through just from a zip, yeah, it's a bit special. Look at that zip.
Look at the rainbow zip, everybody.
Yeah.
Real beautiful feature. And size-wise, you were telling me earlier about the size of the cushion we can make from this.
Well, you're going to get a ½ metre of fabric. Now, a ½ metre of fabric is 20 inches, so if you just square that up, then you can work from 20 inches, anything from there downwards. So that's the size. These ones up here that we did on the ODS last week, that ends up being a 16-inch cushion, and it's exactly that. So there's the cushion, there's the feature zip, and then, I mean, look at them. With your binding around there. So, and then this was another one, and this was kind of what inspired the show, because I felt like I was teasing using this. Felt a bit unfair.
So we can't get until next week.
No, exactly. So I did promise I'm good to my word, and here they are.
Beautiful. Well, let's go through those gorgeous colour options. Do shop ahead, because Natasha's got some fabulous projects on the show. We don't want you to miss out. And the second show at 10 is going to be different. Now, we've got 10 different choices here, and they've all got their names, which I haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
I will talk you through the names.
Fabulous.
So let's start
I can see
here.
Rainbow Zip there.
This is your Rainbow Zip. This is your guinea flower in blue. And with that, you've got a lilac, and then you've got that beautiful sky blue rainbow zip. Isn't that stunning? And a rainbow pool. Yeah.
Oh,
really
that is fantastic. Love that.
So that is that one there.
Yes.
And then the one in front
Yep.
is shaggy in wine.
Ooh.
Yep, everyone can titter at that one. And you've got a burgundy binding. But this is the thing, if you look at the colours that you've got on the tips of the flowers, to find a zip that just pulls that colour.
Oh.
If you'd have said to me I was going to put a light chartreuse with burgundy, I'd have said that's disgusting, don't do it. But then you actually see it and it goes, oh, that
That is gorgeous.
works.
That is stunning. I think the only problem the viewer's going to have today is which one to go for, so go for 2.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. So that I've tried to do it in colourways, so it means that you could get 2 different ones and they will work beautifully together.
Yes,
So like
for instance.
so for the guinea flower, I think the shaggy and grey is going to be absolutely beautiful. And I kept the theme with the rainbow zip, but this time with the actual zip being rainbow.
Beautiful.
And then you've got that pale grey surround. And those 2 together, so that one and that one, would just be stunning.
Gorgeous. And then we move down to
Brassica in blue.
Looky, looky, looky.
So Brassica, these are, this is a Philip Jacobs design for the K-Facet Collective, and these are big prints, so they need something like a cushion or something to really show them off. And really, I mean, you just get a bit of a leaf from there, but when it's opened out, it is just so stunning.
I'm ruining the display.
Yeah, no, you've got to.
You've got to see this fabric.
Absolutely got to.
Oh, Chimacoochie.
And so by the time that you put that royal blue zip through it and you bind it in that blue as well, it's just going to be absolutely stunning.
Absolutely stunning. Do have a look at those. We'll open as many as we can as we go through the show, because they are beautiful.
But it's just nobody will put those colours together for you. And you know that they're going to work. So you're effectively getting a cushion for $14.99 that is all colour coordinated and very, very different. Again, this is Brassica. Inga, who works for me in my warehouse, these are her colourways. So I'll always put on really earthy tones and know that Inga will be like, oh, I want that one. But I mean, imagine that on a leather sofa or something like that. It's just going to bring that rich opulence. If you've got any red through your home, then this is going to give you those rich autumnal tones coming through in spades.
Oh, lovely. I think even if you've got some very sort of muted greys or the dark, that is just that pop, against a black leather sofa or something.
Anything
or
like
the grey was very popular, wasn't it? That was gorgeous.
And then, so if we're going for pairs, I would pair it with this. This is your cactus flower. And I've really pulled that tealy centre of the cactus flower there. So if you're going for your earthy tones, you love your earthy tones, but you want that pop, the cactus flower for me is just beautiful. It's one of my favourite designs. Again, this is a K-Facet Collective fabric. It's by Philip Jacobs, and Kaif does the colourway.
Beautiful. I mean, they're all just stunning. It's what's going to work for you, isn't it?
Well, absolutely. I mean, Kaif and
gorgeous.
Philip have worked together for years and years and years. But Philip's designed for Sanderson, Liberty. Like, he's designed for all the big names. When you research him and find out about him, it's like, oh my goodness, his fabrics were in the White House and like top stuff. That's what we're bringing you here this morning.
Beautiful.
Now the next one, this is cactus flower again, but what a different feel with the colour. So again, this one I would be putting with the shaggy and grey and the guinea flower that we've had. And this is your cactus flower in tawny. You've got a hot pink binding there and that beautiful sky blue zip there. And I made sure that the zip had a goldy colour to pull out that tawny colour of the cactus flower. So these have really been thought out colour-wise.
Definitely.
A lot of time and effort and colour matching and everything went into these to get that contrast so that you can really create with confidence, because not everyone is comfortable with finding colour.
Yes.
I'm very aware of that.
Yeah.
Whereas I love a bit of colour.
Yeah, and you've done it for us. You've done all the hard work for us. I love the fact that it's down to the attention of even the zip pull and what colour that zip is.
Yeah, but also you can't colour match on a screen.
No.
You can't, it's impossible.
That's, yeah, absolutely.
So you've got to have someone do that.
Yeah.
Because, you know, different lighting setups are going to throw a different colour, and then you spend your money, you get it, and it's not the right shade, and then it's really upsetting.
Didn't look like that on the picture.
I'm going to demo in this one. This is the Van Gogh. Again, Philip Jacobs for the K Facet Collective, and we've got that beautiful gold binding, that lovely, again, lilac zip going through there with the gold zip pull, just to bring through those yellow tones even more.
Just beautiful. And again, you thought about the colourways here. This is the one we showed you earlier with that beautiful rainbow zip. So
this is Brandon Mabley for the K Facet Collective, and that's his animal in pink. Which is just, you know, if you're someone that maybe likes a bit of leopard print or something, this is something that is a bit different. I could see this in a teenager's bedroom. Yeah. Really zhuzhing it up and just being fabulous. So you've got the rainbow zip pulling those colours through, and then you've got that lovely powdery blue for the surround. And yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
We are loving it.
I am loving it. And then, bada bing! Oh, let's open this out. Let's open this out. I can't resist. I'm ruining all the lovely displays, but the material is just too exquisite. Oh, mamma mia.
I know.
Oh, that is just beautiful. That is just gorgeous. Just soaking in that beauty. Then we've got that gorgeous turquoise zip there, matches my jumper. We've got the black striking binding, which just finishes it off. Isn't that stunning? Again, I think if you've got the greys or the blacks, that pop of colour, I mean, they're just so eye-catching. The focal point as soon as you walk in the room.
It is.
Yeah.
You know, it absolutely is. You know, and if you've got that plain chair that's a bit
yeah, absolutely.
You know, then whack something like that
but
on
that costing a fortune to reupholster the whole house.
Well, exactly, but
cushion.
then you can do a cushion just in plain black to sit behind it.
Ooh,
and
nice.
that's not going to cost a fortune at all. And so then you've got something that is seriously designer and eye-catching and stunning. It's a focal point, it's a talking point, it's something a little bit different. I could see that on a really plain chair with like a nice banana plant or something next to it. It just... Bringing something a little bit different. Maybe that's going to go in a more manly part of your house. You know, it's not. It doesn't. That one doesn't have to be feminine. It's not girly at all. It's bright, bold, and brilliant.
Half a metre there. So as Natasha was saying, you can make, you know, up to a 20-inch cushion there with those beautiful materials. Very, very busy we are this morning. Stunning. Just a quick update on the two shaggy options. Which two were they? The first two were they? Oh, this one and this one.
Grey and
yeah. Half the stock of both have gone. You predicted that. You're witchy-woo this morning, Natasha. I mean that in a nice way, but you did, didn't you?
No, I did.
You said the shaggies.
Yeah.
So the grey shaggy and your favourite there, that wine. Yeah. Half the stock has gone. So please, once they've gone, they've gone. We can't even twist our arm on that one because it can't get the fabric.
Well, no, because the shaggy wine went up as a half-metre heaven on Natasha Makes this morning, so it's already.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Already.
Sorry, can't do it.
Something that's been a talking point with myself and Ben this morning because we haven't seen it. 20%'s already gone. You've already found it, because I know Natasha demonstrated this. Did you demonstrate this the other day?
I did demonstrate it, and I cannot take the credit for discovering this.
Okay.
This is lovely Lisa Lamb. She is phenomenal with her bag making, which means that she needs to have zips. Now, the most economical way of buying a zip is on a roll, but people buy these zips on the roll, and then they sit because nobody knows how to put the zip pull on, and it's an absolute faff. And it used to be my absolute bugbear when they'd be like, "Oh, Natasha, we've got these zips on a pull. Can you just demo them?" Do I have to? It was horrible. But then Lisa showed me this gadget. She put a video up on YouTube, but I couldn't keep finding it. I kept losing it. So I've done a sheet to show you exactly how to use it.
Lovely sheet.
And also you've got 22 yards there of the, well, this is actually a 1/4 inch quilter's wash away tape.
Okay.
So that is the best way to baste your zips.
This will all become clear,
you are going to see
it, to me so
and
far.
that's what I use when I make my cushions. It just means you don't have to use a pin in sight. Not a pin in sight.
Not a pin in sight.
Not
I'm
a pin
loving
in
the
sight.
idea of this.
I'm so fed up with poking myself with pins. I'm like, right.
Done. I'm done with the zip
Done with
poking.
pins. So done with pins.
And full colour instructions there as well included. Core of the stock's already gone, $14.99. Natasha, I'm dying to see this. 604285. But I am going to move down to our lovely keyring. You've got your keys on this.
Do you know, I have,
stunning, Natasha.
So
our ribbon key lanyard.
These ribbons took months and months and months to get in from America. They're from a company called Renaissance Ribbon. They are embroidered ribbons. Let me just show you this here. And I've got 2 colorways, and I completely forgot to bring one of them. They're sitting on the side, sorry, in my warehouse. But that's the back of them. It's when the back is as beautiful as the front.
Yeah.
And you go, that's, just look at that. And then the front is that.
How
so
beautiful.
what I've done is put your little kit together so that you can make 2 with felt backing. And I mean, all of these key rings that you've got on the show today, we use them day in, day out. I had to pull the warehouse keys off that one, and that's the size. So it just fits in your hand. It's not going to go really over your wrist unless you have a child-sized wrist. It just fits in your hand really nicely.
Yeah.
And that's.
And it makes 2.
Yeah, it makes 2, and they're really comfy.
Beautiful. And we've got several colour options here, as you can see.
They will take you minutes to make, or you can make them with your kids.
Oh, that's lovely. We've got, is this the Air Force Blue there?
No, so they're the other ones that I forgot. These are for the Love of Flowers.
Love of Flowers.
And that's your sky. That's your aqua.
Aqua, lovely baby
and then
pink.
You've got baby pink, peach, grey, and Merlot.
And the Merlot. Oh, they are gorgeous. Great idea to make for somebody. They're quick to make as well. You've got the full fabulous colour instructions with our Natasha as well, as always.
They will take you minutes. Or get the kids involved.
Great gift idea. I love that.
Yeah.
Gift idea for the family, for the Crimbo, or just yourself. I love that, because we're always losing keys and mislaying them and putting them down. Options on the web as well. So have a little look. There's the website, $12.99.
That's the colourway.
That's the other colourway.
You know.
Oh, I love the yellow. See, straight away I'm for the yellow. That's the one I want. $12.99. You make 2. Fabulous. All those lovely ones there. And that's acrylic felt, Natasha was telling me, so super, super strong. Because I was like, oh, this feels a bit different, this felt. So super wearing as well, because the one Natasha's carrying around with her, she was telling me that had for ages, they're not fraying or anything like that. Looks as beautiful as the day she made it. Once these have gone, they've gone. Yeah. So can you get no more? End of. No extended.
It took 4 months to get these from America.
Embroidered ribbon, yeah.
That's beautiful. And then it's just a matter of having the same colours of the felt. I haven't got any more of those kits made up at the moment. Next time I come, I might have I've got a little bit more of the ribbon, but I haven't got any more of that felt, so I'll have to source the felt to bring more later.
Right, okay. So basically, get it now. That's the message.
It's the other way.
Right, have a little shop ahead on the web, because those lovely peg bags, maybe the poshest house in the country. We have got the Liberty Posh Peg Bag. Now, this one as well is already limited, the blooms.
Yeah, we demoed this last week. So if you want to see the demo, it was Thursday.
Right, on Rewind.
At 10 o'clock maybe.
Oh, good memory. I don't even know what I was doing at the weekend. Lovely. It's like a denim, is it?
Yeah, it's exactly
gorgeous.
that. So denim and Liberty. I have a real thing about denim and Liberty. I think it just looks really lovely, and I really want a pair of dungarees with Liberty pockets. But anyway, this is another story. So because I haven't got time to make that, I just made a peg bag instead. And I think, you know, if someone's moving into a new home, or it's something that's going to last and last and last.
And they need it.
Yeah. In fact, the one I made on the show I gave to Adam because he's just moved home, and it's like, have a Liberty peg bag, and that's something that you can have. Or you can use it as a tidy. You can hang it.
Bag tidy, plastic bag tidy.
Yeah, absolutely. Or, you know, I've made one for my daughter's bedroom out of different fabrics, and you put your nappies in it.
Any kind of little hair bobs or
anything like that. You know, it will hang on the back of the door. It'll do whatever. So this is from the latest Liberty collection. So this is Carnaby Street, and so I just think denim, yes.
That's my Soho stripes, brights. Soho stripes in the blue. I mean, it's just
Blues
beautiful.
And reds, lovely.
The Bohemian Bloom has now gone, so I'm going to remove that. We get the denim, and we've also got that H640 interfacing. My goodness, that's a mouthful.
So the H640 is your interfacing, but you're also going to get the zip. So the whole pattern and template is based around that hanger.
Got it.
Okay, so that's why the hanger, and you can get the hangers separately. I think they've been loaded onto the show if you want to make more once you've got your pattern and everything. So the template and the pattern, it's all going to come with it.
Oh yes, a lovely pattern.
So you are good to go.
Gorgeous. $21.99, 356 328 already had a sellout. The two-tone cushions, my eyes went straight to this way to Ray because it's William Morris, isn't it? And I was going,
William
the
Morris.
feeliness of the gorgeousness.
And all those three options are William Morris. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the blue colourway of the William Morris, but I do have the Strawberry Thief in red. Now, the kit will either make you one that size, or behind you.
Yeah.
For we've got,
yes.
yeah, to that
gorgeousness.
size.
Oh, what do you do? To that size.
To that size, or one of the larger ones. It's entirely up to you. Get the I think do you get the instructions? Yes, I've put the instructions in this one as well. Or just enjoy it. So what it's coming with is faux
lovely
satin backed suede.
Yeah.
And that's, so whether you do, that's the suede side, but you could equally have used the satin side. It's a bit gorgeous.
It is just stunning. So let's have a look at our colour options there, Natasha. So we've got the two different designs there. We can make two of the smaller or one of the larger here. So this, what's this one called? This. Oh, sorry, that's my sample. But so this is the one.
That is your chrysanthemums. That's your William Morris chrysanthemums.
Beautiful.
One day I learned to say it. That is your Granada. So that's from one of his latest collections, and these are all going with this lighter, sandier coloured satin back suede, which just works timelessly with it. Look at that. But you see, you can choose to use the suede side, or you can choose to use the satiny side, which is the other side.
Oh, righty-ho.
So, yeah. I mean, that's what I mean by it's the most stunning fabric.
Oh, my gosh, I hadn't even thought about it. You kept saying about the satin. I thought, well...
No, it's satin back suede, faux satin back suede. So
that is, oh gosh, choices.
Yeah.
And
or
then,
if you want the Strawberry Thief in red.
You see, she's rather beautiful, isn't she? Oh, the birdie.
And again, these are classics. So this is something that you make now, and in 20 years' time, still looks fabulous.
Oh, still looks amazing.
Yeah, because it's timeless, isn't it?
It is, truly is. So they are your three choices. $32.99. You do get the faux suede there as well, and obviously your choice of which gorgeous coloured pattern you want. 359001. Let's have a look at the FlexiBuy and how we can create our order over 2 months to spread the cost.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right, we're laughing. Both of those.
That's brilliant.
Oh, thank you. I could pull that out of nowhere. I haven't been asked to do a Scooby-Doo impression ever. I nearly said both Scooby-Doo options are limited. Sorry, they're not Scooby-Doos. Both Shaggy options are limited. There it is. So yes, there's this one. Sorry, everybody. This is what happens early in the morning. And this one. Both limited. So please, once they're gone, they are gone. Please don't miss out. It's almost gone a bit Yoda-ish now. No, sorry. Oh, Natasha. That's gone Yoda, sorry.
I think you've missed a calling.
Have I?
Yeah, amazing. Are we going to make some?
Yes, please, darling. Please, we're dying to see this zipper instrument.
Are you okay?
As well
well, let's quickly whip up a lanyard then,
yes,
and then we'll move on to that. So these are inch and a half wide. So
lovely.
You want to cut your felt to double that, because we're going to double it up so that you've got a goodly amount. You want to cut your ribbon so that it is going to be the same length. So this will make two. Okay, let's just be
gorgeous. And you said you waited months for this beautiful embroidered ribbon.
Yeah, so I ordered this in the middle of all of the lockdown shenanigans and everything else. And so you can either use your tape or you can use your clips. It's entirely up to you. But we're just going to fold that into the middle like that. Now, I do love a bit of tape because it's just super easy. But again, it's entirely up to you how you want to do it. It's basting made easy. And You just want to fold that into the middle. So this is effectively how you'd make a binding, really.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
all it means...
Oh, I love that tape already.
I know, right?
It's phenomenal.
And if you do it... The reason why it's wash away, so there are two different types. You can get quilter's tape, which isn't wash away. It's cheaper.
Right.
Like, straight off the bat, it's cheaper. But it gums your needles a bit more.
Oh, yes.
So I'm not a fan
it?
of that.
Yeah.
I don't want that in my life. So I'm just going to abut that along there. And also, like it says, this one will wash away.
I see. And the
And
tape
then that
is in...
simply sits on
the
top
top.
of there.
Wow,
Now,
that's
if you
cool.
want to base that as well, then you can. You know, then that's really not going to go anywhere.
So this is with the zip gadget, isn't it? And how much is on that roll, Natasha?
22 yards.
22 yards.
Yeah. So it's I've switched. So we bought a different one last week. Same concept, still a wash away tape, but it was slightly wider. This is a 1/4 of an inch one, which is perfect for your budding. So you're going to have that just on there, and then you're just going to stitch down both sides.
Brilliant. 32 yards.
It really is
That's simple.
the quickest project.
A third of the stock of the zip gadget we haven't even seen yet. Myself and Ben are absolutely entranced by this zip gadget and how it's going to... It's actually a towel holder, but doesn't matter. It does magic things with my lovely tape roll as well.
It doesn't matter that it's a towel gadget. It matters what towel gadget it is.
Yeah. Which is specifically this is the
one.
styly.
Yes.
Yeah. $14.99, a third of stock already gone, 604285. We are going to see how that works. I think it's going to change your life, basically. I know already it's going to change mine, and I haven't seen it being used, because in terms of putting on the zip pull onto the end of your zip, very tricky normally. And we're looking at the lovely ribbon key fob lanyards. There are different colourways on the web as well that I haven't got on the counter today.
My fault, sorry.
That's okay, my darling. The Air Force Blue has now sold out. My favourite is the yellow, with the yellow lovely acrylic felt, but this is one style of the ribbon, and then the other one is actually on the website. So two different sort of choices, as it were. There's the yellowy. I love that. Oh, you see, that ribbon is beautiful. That cheers my soul. And there you have it with the green. So it's just really which colourways you want to go. And it makes two.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing that is expensive in this kit is the ribbon and the
ribbon.
hardware.
Yeah.
Actually sourcing the hardware.
That's great, though. We make two out of that.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
absolutely.
Right. Back to you, my darling.
Well, I mean, it's really simple. We've just stitched down either side just to hold that felt.
Yeah.
So the felt is now held in place. That's not going anywhere, and that's going to be really soft on your hands. And then you simply fold it in half.
This is why you said it was a great one to do with the kids, because it's so simple, isn't
really,
it?
really simple.
Yeah.
Now, if you do not have pliers,
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine. You just get a hammer at this point and gently hammer.
Yeah.
You can, if you've got strong fingers, sort of give it a little bit of a start.
But they're quite tough, aren't they?
They are
They've got a
robust.
good bit of purchase. They're really firm.
All I would say, if you are going in with a hammer, please put some fabric or something over the top.
Yes, because you're going to ruin the look of the lovely, especially the rose-coloured one and what have you. You're going to spoil that metal look.
Made. So when I said it's a quick, easy demo,
You weren't lying, were
I
you?
was not lying. That is...
I love that.
And that is the size
What a
of
lovely
them.
gift to post to somebody. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And it's not too big that it's cumbersome.
No,
And it fits in your hand nicely like that.
it really does.
Job done.
Oh, and I have got childlike wrists, because it does go over my wrists, which is...
Yeah. Small childlike person, there you go.
Tiny hand, tiny hand. So it does, which is fantastic, because then I'll never lose it. That's fantastic. See, it's a win-win for me, this one. Brilliant. $12.99. You're making two. I've got to say, matches me jumper. The Aqua's limited. The lovely Aqua is limited. We've got the pink, we've got the peach.
I rather like the Merlot, you know.
You
It's
do love
got-
the Merlot. I love it.
yeah.
I think it's rather classy, that one, isn't it?
It's just got that different feel.
And you've got the different, sort of more of a sort of an antique brass. haven't you?
Yeah. So we've been really careful again to
match. Yeah.
matchy
Gorgeous.
all over the shop.
Please be quick if you want those. No more stock. Once they're gone, they are gone, my lovelies. So $12.99, 416866. So are we? What are we going to see now?
We're going to.
Yes,
Come on
the
then.
device.
Let's do that.
Just to shush her up.
Yeah. What have I done with the pull? This is the other thing, isn't it? Where is my zip pull?
Do you need one of mine on the desk here?
Yeah,
Do you
I'm gonna
think?
make that one. Right, so you will attach this onto something that is not a pizza box. This is just so that it, in my studio, I have this on the side of my desk.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
sticky backed, isn't it? So we can just peel off the back and
Yeah,
stick it to a
absolutely.
surface.
If I, you know, some people put them on their sewing machines. It's just that you've always got them. You want it so that the narrow edge is coming down towards you. With your zips, let's just have a look at the zips. Okay, this is the front. You want to look at the back.
Right.
Okay, so you've got a curved top and a flat bottom.
Yeah.
All right, you want to put it so the curved top is to the top.
Right.
And you want to put it in facing away from you. So
Downwards.
the pull bit goes in there, and then you slide it in like that. And that's the genius of this.
Right.
Because this is a size 5 zip. But if you're working with a 3 or a 7 or anything like that, they're all going to have different size pulls.
Yeah.
So that's why this is so important, because
the
it's gonna
contouring
fit
down to a fine...
any size zip.
Oh.
Then you want to open up your zip.
You've got me and Ben. We're with you all the way. We're like, ooh.
And then again, everything is facing away from you here. So the front of your zip is facing away.
Yeah.
And then you bring it in at a bit of an angle. You give it a wiggle.
You see, look at that. Look at the magic.
That is why it's
I started
genius.
shouting because that is genius.
Yeah, I know, right?
Magic. Oh, yes.
And all the cold sweats I used to get when management said, so you'll just demo that zip pull, won't you?
Oh my gosh, life's too short. That was just amazing.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Do it again for me, Natasha. That was so satisfying. Would you indulge me? Over
40%
has gone, folks. You need this in your life. I can't believe I've never known this ever. This is phenomenal.
Like I say,
this is a game changer.
It is a game changer. It is a game changer, because how many of you have got zips on a roll? Because it's also the most effective way, the most cost-effective way.
Look at that. Look at that, folks.
There you go. That's it.
Oh, we need this. We need this in our life. $14.99. I'm in love with it. We've got the instructions. Not that we need them. We've just watched our lovely Natasha, but it's good to remind ourselves about the positioning, isn't it? Over 40%. You've got the sticky on the back there, so you can attach it to the surface. You'll never lose it.
You say you don't need them, but you do, because you're not going to remember it by the time that you do it in 2 months' time or something like that. You'll be, which way does it face? What does it do?
What's working? You know, what am I doing wrong here? And then you've also got that 32 yards on your lovely...
22 yards.
22 yards, sorry, I've just inflated it. 22 yards of your quilter's tape there. Washable, so it's not going to gunk up and gunge up your needles. So, yeah, $14.99. Please don't miss out. Going like hotcakes. Already approaching half. 604-285. I mean, for somebody who sews, that's a stocking filler.
It's a game changer.
Gift. That is a game changer, yeah.
And, you know, if you were ever to say to someone, oh, you know, oh, I bought this amazing gadget, and it's, you know, it's a towel. It's a towel
but it's a specifically measured one.
Yeah,
that's why we're doing it, not just any old one.
It's genius. So I'm just going to trim my fabric down.
And we're using that lovely sunflower choice.
So this is, Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
I always used to call him Van Gogh, along with everyone else.
Yes, completely.
And then my A-level art teacher always used to call him Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
And I was like, oh, is that what it is? I don't know. So yeah, you end up being Van Gogh. Now, so you're going to have, you know,
so you've got some bits left over there.
Yeah, 17.5 inches. So this is the thing. If you were then to get a plain fabric, what I would do is I would bind in that.
Ooh.
And we covered off on the show last week how to make your own piped binding.
Lovely.
And also a straight binding. And the technique that I'm using today works for a straight binding, as opposed to a bias binding. So if you warp and the weft thread. When a fabric is woven, the warp goes up and the weft goes left.
Right, yeah.
Okay?
Weft, left.
And they're woven like that, and that is stable and that holds.
Right.
Okay. But when you cut on the bias, which is at 45 degrees, it leaves them all
being able to stretch,
which is great when you want something to go around corners. Okay, so that's absolutely perfect. But you've got to cut diagonally across a piece of fabric.
Yeah, which is
very
wastage, isn't it? Yeah.
So, and not everybody wants to do that. It's not cost effective. Now, this binding that you have here is bias binding.
Oh.
So if you want to...
I can feel that.
Yeah. So it's got that stretch within it if you want to bind in the traditional way round your corners like that. But again, that for some people is challenging. You just snip around there, and then that would go around there, because they've got to start sewing curves.
Yes.
And around corners and things like that. Right?
Sounds tricky, yeah.
So what I've done instead is made sort of a little feature out of the binding in the corners.
Ah,
And we do it like that.
twist. I hadn't noticed that.
So it means that you can do it as a straight, you can do it with straight binding.
Lovely.
And it's easy. And if you're just starting out, this is the first cushion that you've made with a piped, because I think piping, it just lifts it, it gives it that expensive look.
Finish, that really lovely finish.
This cushion is going to look really expensive, and yet it's not. So it just, that's what it's kind of doing for you. So one side, let's put this zip in to start off with. So you want to...
Now, I do apologise for the queues on the phone lines. We are very, very busy this morning. If you do have access to the web or a tablet or laptop, then please, or one, one of those super duper phones, then please buy online, just because we're so busy this morning. The gadget, over half the stock is now gone. Don't miss out on that gadget. It's a game changer. So, yeah, just to warn everybody, we know you're waiting, but if you can have access to the World Wide Web, it'll expedite the process much quicker. Now, back to our lovely sunflowers.
Well, yes, only my blade has decided to not cut. There we go.
Really
No, I've got a nick in it, and you can see, so every rotation, it gets...
a little...
Yeah, I didn't realise I've got a nick in it, so just bear with me. There we go. Right. So,
our zip.
Top and bottom. We're going to put in our zip. Okay, first things first, I'm going to take this to the machine and I'm going to put a stitch in either end.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to actually keep applying my zip.
Okay.
So, you know, it doesn't, I mean, it's not a problem, but I just don't want to have to keep
putting it on.
Yeah.
So you just go across a little...
Yeah, just a little stitch over the top.
Okay.
And there. And then it just means that your zip's not going to fly off.
Yeah. It's secure.
Okay, so that's how the back of it will end up looking. And you want to just pop your tab all the way across.
Okay.
Okay, so, and that's why we've stitched it, so it doesn't then go flying off, okay? Because then it's out of the way. And then you want to run your tape along the top here. So this, I don't actually use wash-away quilters tape for quilting. I use it for basting zips, and I've just caught the edge of it. Basting zips and all those other sorts of things that it is just fabulous for. It's been a real game changer for me. So I'm then going to flip this top down, and align it, and then I'm going to take my zip to sew. I've not had to pin
a single thing,
anything in place. Like, it's good to go. So I just take that straight to my machine.
You're not going to ruin your
You're
machine.
seeing this, aren't you? Really seeing
this.
And I stitch straight down. I haven't had to stop and shimmy a zip out the way because I left a little bit extra at the end.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to push up. Now, if you want to press that, then do. Just be careful you don't melt. This isn't a metal zip thing, which is why I've been able to sew over it.
Right,
okay. You'd have to be really, really careful.
Ruin your
and I'm
needle
just going to top stitch that down so it just stays out of the way. Easy so far, right, Fee?
Yeah, I'm with you all the way. I'm just like, this is fantastic. So that quilter's tape that Natasha has referred to, 20 yards, is flying. It comes, not only that, it comes with the world's best invention, the zip gadget, which is the towel holder, which you do get your fabulous instructions with our Natasha as well, $14.99. I mean, 60% gone. Oh, don't buy them all because I want one. 604-285. Please shop on the website because we're so busy on the phone lines as well, my lovelies. The key lanyards are there. We've already had, I think the turquoise was getting very limited. Oh, no, one sold out, didn't it? Air Force Blue sold out. And the Merlot's gone. You picked right, Natasha. She called it on the Merlot. We've got the lovely William Morris two-tone cushion kit. Two different ways of doing those cushions. And the lovely... Now, they were getting limited, so don't miss out. Shaggy grey.
I mean, this whole show's been worth it just
technically
to hear
sold out. I'm going to remove that one.
Really?
The shaggy grey with the rainbow zip has now technically sold out.
It's such a beautiful fabric.
I know, but I've still got some of my other shaggy one. So please don't miss out. That is very, 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 very limited. Very limited. Back to Natasha.
Okay, so we're going to repeat the process with the other half of the zip. Okay, and just double check that when that's down, that's going to be in the right place, the right way that you want, and then go and just stitch it down again. So, I mean, this is just the easiest way to put in a zip known to man.
So don't
I avoided
people are
zips
frightened of
for
zips.
years. Yeah. There's a big thing about zips.
Isn't there? Zip phobia.
Yeah, and I know because I had it for years. It was, I told myself they were difficult because you had to pin and you had to wrestle with the zip and you had to, you know, keep your foot down and lift the thing and try and... No. We will have none of that.
None of that.
None of that. Not on my watch. No. So then again, you would press that. For some reason, I forgot to actually bring the iron. And I kind of like that it's halfway through there and it's just becoming a little bit of a feature and it's just bringing that little bit of something. There is, on the website, in the Pattern Pick and Mix, if you want this kind of written down, then go with the it's the pom-pom cushion with...
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
yes.
pom-pom cushion with feature zip or something, I think it's called in there.
Couldn't life get any better? Pom-poms?
Yeah, well, I mean, so the way that you apply the pom-pom is exactly the same as the way that we're going to apply the piping.
Oh, there it is. We'll get that on the web for you. I've got another sellout for you.
That one,
the visible zip and pom-pom trim cushion.
That's
so if you
it.
want the pattern for the cushion with a bit of pom-pomage. So it's the same cushion idea, is it?
Yeah. So it's just how you will put in that.
My other shame, the wine one has now gone. Probably just as well, because the impression's getting a bit worse as the day goes on. That now is a technical sellout as well. We've still got 8 beautiful choices. Do not fear, all is not lost. There is still loads of gorgeousness here on the counter. But I have got 6-minute queues on the phone lines. So
oh my goodness.
I know.
My goodness. Right, Fee, we're going to put on this binding. And this is going to be the easiest binding that you ever do, right?
I'm watching.
Okay.
I think I've just lost it.
So I'm going to put my tape down. And again, this is another. Sometimes it will just do that. You just go from the other end. I get overzealous, you see, and just tug it. There we go.
Right.
There we are. And then you want to put the squidgy bit in. So the raw edges. And this is all pre-made for you.
Yeah, I love that.
So it really is. That this is a proper beginners. Or if you just want something quick and easy.
Were you levelling edge to edge there, Natasha?
Yeah.
The edge of your yellow with the edge of your material, right, okay.
Absolutely, so that when we come to stitch it, look, all of those edges are together.
Yeah.
And I don't have a single pin, I don't have anything in there, it's just done. And I'm going to go round and I'm going to put my tape over the edge of that.
Okay, oh, I see, over the top, yeah.
And all the way along there. And just work my way round, attaching the binding.
This material is so beautiful. This
It's really beautiful. So
yeah.
I have a bit of a thing for ridiculously painted furniture, and I commissioned it months and months ago. This big chest that's all covered in sunflowers, and the handles are moulded sunflowers, and it literally arrived 2 days ago, and it's in the foyer of Natasha Makes. I put a photo of it up on Facebook.
I was just going to say, please tell me you've got a photo of it.
No,
uploaded.
there's a photo of it up on Facebook. So when it was a matter of what cushion am I going to make, it's going to be the sunflowers, because it's going to sit on that in the foyer and just look rather fabulous. But yeah, I've got different colourways of the Van Gogh on the web, on my website at Natasha Makes, and so if you wanted other colourways,
have you?
Yeah. Because I love the Kay Facet Collective, and I love Kay from Brandon and Philip.
Yeah.
They're just such lovely guys. I always carry all of their stock and all of their latest, so it's all on there.
Fabulous.
And they're it's Thursday, so we do our Half Minute Heaven deals as well. So
fantastic.
There's always good stuff. But here we go.
So we're just repeating that round all
the way. I mean, it's
yeah.
not like it's just not a difficult thing, and you're not having to worry about going round corners and snipping in, and have you snipped too far?
Yeah.
Have you snipped the stitching around? No, forget all of that. Life is too short. It is too short to be worried about that. Look, there are going to be those of you that are absolute pros at making cushions and who love that challenge.
Yeah.
And you know, I've done it. I've written patterns on how to do it. You know, yeah, you can. But I know what finish I'm going to get with this every single time.
I should mention as well, forgive me in my excitement, I think I may have forgotten, everything's dispatched on the 10th, but that's only a few days away, isn't it? What are we on now? It's next week, isn't it?
Look, if I can get them
Tuesday,
out sooner, I will.
Yeah.
I've just got to cut more.
She's got a life, bless her. She's got kids. She just needs to, needs a few days.
Now, next thing we
crucial
do
bit, are we?
is decide which way up I want it.
Ah.
And I'm going to put the top side in first. Pop a bit of tape down again. So I'm not, when I take this to my machine, there's no pins, no clips, no anything. I just stitch.
Okay, so then...
Right sides together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I love this cushion. It's a fee-friendly cushion, this one.
It's just a no faff. I'm not about faff at all. Right, important thing at this point, open your zip.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right.
Don't
Because we're
forget to do
going to
that.
start stitching around. You also want to check that this still measures 17.5 inches from there to there.
Right.
And if you've done, if you've inserted your cushion, you're going to be absolutely, the zip like I just showed you, you're going to be absolutely fine. I'm going to stitch down there.
Fabulous. Right, I'll have a recap on those gorgeous, fantastic cushion choices there. 2 have sold out. We still have that beautiful sunflower one that our lovely Natasha is using. So we have got this one with our look. I mean, look at this rainbow zip. How pretty is that? You've got that lovely lilac finish. You've even got the rainbow metallic pull. That is stunning. Which one's this called? Rainbow. Guinea flower. Guinea flower. Where are we going this way? Are we going that way, darling? What do you prefer, Mr. Christopher? All right, let's go across then. I'm going to go here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? This one is Brassica Brown.
Real good earthy tones, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful autumnal tones there, and I love that sort of that darker antique brass. Possibly an all-time favourite. Oh, there we go.
We love the cactus flower.
Oh, the cactus flower, the cactus flower. Moving across, this was our animal print here. Again, another beautiful rainbow zip. Animal print, that one, isn't it? Animal pink, animal pink. I'm going to move down to my green and the turquoise. I love this one with the black binding. Oh, isn't that amazing? It's worth changing the colour of the kitchen too. That one is your contrast, your cactus flower contrast with the jade zip and the black piping. The sunflower one we've just seen with our lovely Natasha, our Van Gogh. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, with a bright purple zip and the gold piping. And then moving across then with our lovely jade. This is the cactus flower brown with the teal zip and the piping there as well. And last but not least, my bright, the first one there, isn't that gorgeous? That's the Brassica blue with the royal blue zip and the piping. Stunning. 14, you can make a 20-inch or a 16.5 inch.
Well, it's 20 inch downwards.
Yeah, downwards, basically.
It's whatever size you want.
Half a metre, yeah. Just to mention your gadget, and we'll come straight back to Natasha. Limited stock now, limited stock for our lovely quilters tape and zip gadget. Dispatches the 10th, $14.99, 604 285. It has been incredibly busy. You get 22 yards of that quilters washable tape. So I don't want to miss a thing. I want to go back to Natasha. We've got about 10 minutes. So what have you done? You've sewed.
I've sewed two sides.
Edges, yeah.
And then I'm literally just basting again, making sure that zip is open. Just using that tape just to baste that in place. So
you wouldn't put them all in place and then just sew all the way around it, just in case there's a...
No, I wouldn't, because often, if fabric can move a little bit, so I would just...
Do two sides and then
and then just baste down the other, especially because you have got that zip.
You've got a fixed point then, I suppose, as well, haven't you?
Yeah. So then you've got that basted, and then you can just stitch the other two and then trim back and we're done.
Oh my goodness, how stunning.
It's super easy. Just when you're going to start stitching, it's just straight line stitching.
Yes.
You might have to give your machine a little bit of a hand to get it over that first lump of binding in there,
Yeah.
that's okay. Just go slow and steady, or hand crank if you've got a slightly older machine. You will get over it. It's just cotton piping in there, so don't worry or stress.
Now, we've had a question about that lovely quilt behind you. Is that what's happening at 10 o'clock, Natasha?
That is the Oriental Baltimore, yes. Oh. So the block that we're up to now is the Iris block.
Block of the month,
here.
the Iris block.
It is our block of the month.
Can we still get the other blocks on your on the website?
Yes. They are all available.
That's stunning. See, I've not seen it, you see.
Oh, okay. Oh. No, yeah. So they are available. The one that we are limited on is the ginger, but that is just because I'm waiting for more rainbow forceps.
Which one's my ginger? Down there.
This one
okay.
here. So yeah, but they will, and we will be getting more stock of that. It's just that the forceps.
So don't worry, don't think it's.
I get the forceps specially made for us.
Ah, right. It is beautiful.
So when they sold out, we just need to wait for some more of those to come in, but they will be. So don't think, oh gosh, we'll never have it in again. We will.
Right. Okay.
We will.
So that'll be at 10 o'clock, everybody. You've been asking about that?
Yeah, and I've just got the 2 shows today.
Yeah. Need to take advantage. That'll be with our lovely Hayley at 10.
Now, you can use your zip foot, by the way. I'm just using a quarter of an inch foot, but you can use your zip foot to do binding. Just what I would mention. And then you just want to take that bulk out of the corners. Take those off.
This is the most friendly cushion I've ever seen.
Well, do you know, I just, when people say they can't do something, I'm like, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to make this easy. And so that's what I try and do for people. I'm just going to.
And you're going to be so proud of your achievement.
So, yeah, you are.
Beautiful,
you absolutely
the finish.
Are.
Let me show everybody the finish again. Here's what we're going with. This is a different design that, same design, sorry, different pattern, I should say, that Natasha teased us with last week. So the zip really is a beautiful feature there. That's why Natasha's been so careful to really coordinate and pick those zips specifically to coordinate with the material. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful plain side, but look at that lovely professional finish with the piping and that gorgeous attention to detail there. So we don't have to fret about roundy corners. Oh.
And when you're pulling it out as well, it's so much easier. You just ease it. You just ease it out like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. That material is so fantastic. And then that's gorgeous. Normal 16-inch cushion pad, but you can make it up to 20 inches. There's enough material there.
This one will be a 17-inch. I did this at 17 and a half. And then you just ease out those corners, give it a little bit of a press. But that.
Oh my gosh.
That is your Van Gogh cushion.
Doesn't get any better, does it? How beautiful is that? Oh, it's just cheering my soul here. Now, listen, Natasha, this isn't me asking. We've actually had this question in.
Go on.
They missed the gadget demonstration. We've still got 7 minutes. Would you mind showing us again? I know that's not going to fill 7 minutes, but
I've been really speedy with my demos, haven't I?
You have, darling.
Sorry.
Well, maybe we can make another little lanyard. Well, I don't know. Whatever you want to do, darling. I mean,
right, here we go.
The gadget is holy. The gadget is limited. Holy moly, Batman.
Better be quick then, haven't we?
We had.
Yeah. So here we go.
Can we get any more?
I think they've already loaded.
Oh, sorry. I thought I put you on the spot there, didn't I?
Right. So the bottom edge is straight,
right,
rounded at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to put it pull side in with the rounded bit at the top. Okay. And just slot that in. All right.
Yep.
Open your zip pull.
And this fits a multitude of zip sizes, you told me?
Yeah, all of your zip sizes, because of the tapering of the towel holder. It's genius. It's absolute genius.
It's a particular towel holder.
It is a particular towel holder. And like I say, I have Lisa Lamb to thank for bringing this to my attention. Bring it in at sort of at a little bit of an angle, like so. Shimmy it in. So put them both in at the same time. And then you just want to shimmy that down into position. And there it is.
Ah, you see. It was worth the wait. It's so satisfying, Ben, isn't it? We're so happy with that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And you can just load them up. So if you've got a great long length and a bag of tags, you can just load them on.
And just go.
Yeah. Quite satisfying.
Fantastic. $14.99, and you get 22 yards of that lovely wash away quilter's tape as well. 604-285. Right, I'll have a recap of the cushions. We've got 5 minutes. Shall we mess it up and hold out the lovely?
I think we should.
I think so.
I think
I've been dying to do it since I arrived.
Well, it's the way to see.
Come on, then. You hold up
then.
these ones. So we'll have a look at our choices while we're together.
So that is your guinea flower,
and that's got that lovely rainbow zip Natasha just demonstrated with. That's beautiful. You've deliberately picked.
Yeah, your zip is going to go across.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that going to be? And it's going to be edged. I've picked out this lovely purple, so it's going to be bound.
Beautiful.
Piped in that.
Gorgeous. We can tidy later. Yeah. Next up.
We
have got.
Oh yeah, the brassica.
Brassica. Look at this. Look at this, folks. The brassica.
So the zip is. I've pulled out this blue.
The gold zip pull there.
Isn't that beautiful? And then actually I've kept with the same piping. The same blue for the piping.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Natasha. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, moving along.
Right, so this one is your brassica. Again. But look at the tones in there.
Look at these. Look at those. Oh, look at that.
And so I went with an antique finish
on
there, because I just thought then it's keeping that.
That's just alive with energy. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah. If you love your earthy tones, then, and those warm colours, that's going to be the one for you, for sure. And I thought that maybe what you might like to put with it is the cactus flower.
Oh,
now,
yes,
the cactus
actually,
flower here. Yeah, because look, when the K Facet Collective do things tonally, can you see how
that's working for me?
Yeah. So you know they could. It's about then having something that's different but the same.
Yeah.
And the difference also in that you've got this colour here, this beautiful deep teal,
which I love that
pulling
teal.
out all of these, and that would be edged in that.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. That
really
is so eye-catching. Yeah, it's so stunning.
But you see, I love red and teal together. So if you were to go with this one,
you could do
look at the colours of those together. I saw a really expensive hotel done out in red and teal. I was like, that is amazing.
A winner. That is a winner. I'm going straight in for this. I've been dying to open this since we arrived.
Do.
Yeah, look at this. This is the cactus flower in the pink. This is beautiful. Pink. Yeah. Open that one out. Oh my gosh. And then you've got your beautiful.
So there's your zip. So your zip's going to go through it like that. And then your hot pink.
Oh, that's so pretty, Natasha. That's so pretty.
And you see that, and again, if you're going with colourways, then it's going to look really beautiful with the guinea flower as well.
Love that. Love that. Let me hand you this one. I'll tidy that one up. Let me give you the leopard, the pink.
Also would look rather lovely.
Oh, yeah.
With that. So,
you know. I've not thought that until you put them together there, then.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
So that's that one. You get this one there with the leopard.
So this one, I could really see this in a teen's bedroom or something to really zhuzh
fun,
it up.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And
it's so in, isn't
what
it?
I've done is there's a grey in here, and that's why I've gone with the grey zip. So you've got all the colour with the rainbow, but I've picked that grey there and taken out those little elements there. And I think with this one you get the silver zip.
Yes, sorry, the silver zip pull. Silver zip pull. There we go.
And then the last one is...
we were working on our sunflowers, which is why I've left that to last, simply because we saw it. There we go.
But this is your cactus flower.
I love this one. I love this one.
But to find that colour zip.
Yeah.
It just, and that's the key.
That's the key, yeah.
Is the colours.
You've specifically chosen them so that it all ties in.
And then that black binding is just gonna...
Oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Beautiful. The best. And then the Van Gogh. which you can hold up your cushion for, that one. Down to the last 45 seconds. These are your remaining choices. We've had 2 sellouts. Please don't miss out. There's something that caught your eye. Don't miss out on that gadget because that has just flown. Dispatch is the 10th of November. Thank you so much, my darling.
That's my absolute pleasure.
Lovely morning we've had together. You've got
you.
your lanyard pulls as well. They make 2. Yeah, fabulous. And we've had a sellout on that as well. Some extra colour options. The Merlot and the Aqua, both of those have sold out. Natasha will be back with the Oriental block there, the Iris, was it? There we go. We'll see you at 10. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's have a catch up and see what's coming up because we've got some more beautiful sewing with the one-day special. Yes, the Fabric Freedom One Day Special with Hayley and our Sasha. Then we've got That's Crafty Mixed Media, followed by our lovely Oriental quilt there with the Block of the Month and Natasha.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the 8 o'clock show, which is traditionally an hour dedicated to our one-day special. And this current one-day special is a bumper one because it's a riot of colour, a riot of different options. And it comes with a bit of a birthday bonus because we are celebrating the fact that Fabric Freedom have been with us for 3 years. So if you place an order during this hour, you are going to get not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 pairs of scissors in with your birthday order, and that is the beauty of this one. So yeah, 3rd anniversary, so it's worth getting involved with, and of course it might be the one-day special that you get involved with. To be honest, it's anything you place an order for, but the one-day special is the one with the biggest saving. And we've got happy hours, we've got fabulous, gorgeous fabrics that you can use for backing your quilt as well in huge sizes. Got all sorts of fabulous things, including one incredibly fabulous, well, not thing, lady. Our lovely Sasha, how you doing?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much. You must have had fun with this, all this colour.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
I must say, I do love working with planes. I think it just strips everything back, and we've got that little bit of glitter, but it just strips everything back, and you're almost looking at the whole Amish type quilt, the whole tone on tone, the ombres, and also the work's been done for you.
Yes.
Because so many people struggle with actually getting their colours right when it comes to ombre quilts. This has all been done. The work's been done for you.
I love it. You can see the details are on your screen. So you're going to get your large pieces of fabric. You're going to get 5 of your half-metre fabrics, including one that's got a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of glitter. Please don't think it's kind of very, very glittery, very, very showbiz, very much in your face. It's not. It's a subtle glitter that's kind of in with the grain. So there's no harshness, there's none of that glitter rubbing off. You just sew with it in the same way as you would with any of the others that are in there. You're also going to get your squares that work alongside it, the 5-inch squares, as you can see. And the beauty is they're going to be in the same colour tones that you've been looking at as well. So it saves you chopping into those larger pieces, which we often have to do, which can be very frustrating when you come to need a larger piece of fabric. So you're going to get your matching 5-inch squares in there, and a lovely arrangement of colour. As Sasha said, they're perfect if you're working with them by themselves. My personal love of plains is that they make it easy for you to extend your patterned fabrics, to showcase other fabrics without having to invest in more of those fabrics, which can be quite expensive sometimes if you're working with some of those brands. So this is a very affordable way for you getting more for your money. So let's talk options, because we've got 10 of them. You might want to sit down, because I might keep you a while with these. So let's kick things off with our first one.
Grab a cuppa.
Grab a cuppa, a fabric cuppa.
Grab a cuppa and a bicky, and we'll go through the colours.
Definitely. So, first one that we've got for you, there's lovely cool tones. This one is called your Arctic Wilderness. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. You've been loving this one so much so that 70% of the whole day stock has gone. Then we're going to dip our toes in the Lush Lagoon. Oh, wouldn't you just love to be there? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see with regard to this one. And a gorgeous colour from those gorgeous kind of peacocks going right the way through to that good, gorgeous sparkly blue that we've got there. Moving on, we've got your Red Maple Sunset, and my producer thinks I'm incredibly clever knowing all of these, because they're actually on little sticky notes at the back here, so not going to lie, I've got a bit of a prompt. So there you go, your Red Maple Sunset, absolutely beautiful, going from that deep burgundy right the way through. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone on that one. That's a perfect one for the season, isn't it? I know where you're going Christmas with that one, aren't you? Don't blame you at all. You might want to add in the next bundle as well, because not only has it got that gorgeous khaki camo look, it has got that fabulous green in there, which is going to work alongside your red. We have got another green to share with you, aqua mints. I'll show you that one in a little while though. So nice one to go in. Nice earthy one, that one, Sasha.
I really like this. I mean, I'm not normally a green person.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, when we look at our stashes at home, we always have colours in there, don't we, that we tend to go for. And green isn't one of them. But I love this. I love the naturalness of it. I love the avocado type colours.
Yeah.
But I love that nude colour that's in there as well, and how well that works.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And again, that glitter.
Beautiful.
It's just such a fine spray. It is so soft. And I mean, I've been working with these now for the last week. Nothing comes off. The glitter.
Brilliant.
You can
just use it in the same way as you use your regular fabrics. You can see there if you're folding it over. I mean, it'd be fabulous for your binding, obviously, with your larger pieces. I think this is a nice one if you're working with any florals as well, because your florals will have foliage, and you've got some really good tones that will work with those. So if you like the look of that one is your khaki camo. Next one we've got is your Purple Perfection. Oh, all the P's in this one. Beautiful, gorgeous berry tone going right the way through to your palest lilac. With this one, you've got a little kind of lavender going on in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is your Purple Perfection. Then a little bit of Candy Love, like this one. No calories with this one though, which is always a good one. And it's again a really nice pretty palette. Again, perfect for your florals.
So pretty,
isn't it cute?
I mean, there isn't any here that I wouldn't say that we don't all need.
That's true.
Because it is just that whole stash building.
Definitely.
And the fact that we're actually getting the half meters as well to go alongside, and it's the same colour.
Gorgeous.
It's just so good.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you like your Candy Love, that is the one for you. Next one, a very nice neutrals. This one is called. It's actually called Nice Neutrals. I'm just adding it. It's very nice because it is very nice. And this is something that's going to be. It's kind of like a staple. It's like your bread and butter. This one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But also, I think that when you actually see this put together, sometimes all the naturalness of just the creams and the taupes works beautifully to make such a nice, natural looking quilt.
Isn't it beautiful?
You know, that's the thing.
Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. If you like, look at that one is your nice neutrals. Then the aqua mints, this is the one that I was talking about that would work beautifully with those reds a few moments ago. You can understand where I'm going with this one. So I would certainly consider adding this one in if you have gone down that kind of Christmassy route with your reds. This one has got that gorgeous silver glitter running through the deepest, darkest green that you've got in there. Really a proper forest green, that one, isn't it?
It is,
Sasha?
proper Christmas green that I think of that. It's just
gorgeous.
Again, it's got those really nice shades. The work's been done for you. You can really do a really nice ombre style with all those blocks there.
Beautiful. There you go. So if you like the look of that one, aqua mints. Next one is you've got your desert sunset or sunrise. It's the other end of the day. So this is your sunrise. This one would be a really nice one, I think, personally, to work with the khaki camo. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to explain why, because that kind of mustard tone and those greens, I just think they work really well together if you're looking for kind of like a mix of colours. So if you've gone for that one, maybe do consider this particular one. So again, you're going to get your 5 half-metre pieces. You're also going to get your fabulous squares. Did I tell you the quantity of squares? I can't remember if I mentioned that. It's 42 across those, which is pretty standard with regards to that bundle. And then the last one we've got, merry-go-round. Brilliant names. You're liking this one as well. Rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone.
Beautiful,
nice one. Isn't it gorgeous? They're all gorgeous though, Sasha, she said.
They are, but they mix so well. And this is, we didn't get a chance yesterday, even with a 2-hour launch, we didn't get a chance to actually play around and mix with the charm pack. So it's really good to see you sort of playing around with the yellows and the greens.
And personal shop a bit. I like doing that.
Yeah, and it just goes to show, doesn't it? Colours that you wouldn't necessarily put together work so well.
They do indeed.
But this morning we are going to be working with a bit later the berry,
nice,
and the purples, because again they work so well together. So
perfect.
You know, all of them actually would work brilliantly together in a rainbow quilt.
They would indeed. Oh yeah, what a nice idea. Now the beauty is, with regards to your one-day special, they are all items on the same, or all options should I say, on the same item number. So if you do go for multiples, you can do. There's no additional post and packing. And of course, if you start opening up that flexi order by spending £60 or more, you can spread the cost. So you could quite easily go for maybe 3 or 4 of those, spread the cost, and then obviously pop them in your basket. Check your basket out. Don't forget you'll get those scissors as well. And that's regardless of what you're placing your order for during this hour. So it might be some of the other items that we've got to share with you. So these are some fabulous charm pack squares. Again, staple colours, things that are going to extend the usability of maybe a one-day special, or maybe you have got some of those print fabrics. I love these. I love blues and greys. Always so useful.
And they are, aren't they? They are so useful, and it saves so much time as well. And if you're somebody that isn't very confident in your cutting, or somebody that just struggles holding the ruler in the rotary cutter as well, this is just great to do backgrounds, to do borders, to do all sorts of different things. But it's so good that they're all one shade.
Beautiful. Well, this is the thing, because quite often with the charm pack, and we do love a charm pack for the kind of all those different colour tones in it, but sometimes you want more than just a few repeats of one particular one. So with these, they are all exactly the same as the cover that you can see there. So you've got your different tones. So you've got your white, you've got your gorgeous silver, then alongside that one you've got your pewter, gorgeous down the front, solid black, always a useful one to have, 2 tones of blue. So you've got your navy, and you've got your French navy, which is that little bit darker. And sometimes these are nice alternatives. Sometimes if you don't want the kind of solid black, that kind of definition there, you want something a little softer, then these are always good alternatives. At £11.49, though, I'd be considering going for multiples, to be honest, because they are useful ones to have. And again, stop you chopping into your larger pieces of fabric.
And sometimes we buy charm packs and they've got so much pattern and so much colour. By adding these in, you can actually stretch your charm pack to maybe
You only need to pick out, when you're looking at your pattern fabrics, just look at those different colours, all those different colours that are in there. You only need to pick out one of these and it will instantly work alongside it. And the greys are notoriously famous for that. They're very useful colours to have. 282,568, £11.49, incredibly affordable. But if you want to have a little gradient of colour, a little mixture of colour, then the next ones are going to be perfect for you, because you've got 2 options with these and some fabulous colours as well. So the first one that we've got is your powders. Now these are beautiful Absolutely gorgeous. Now half the stock has gone of these ones, and these are lovely. You're going to get repeats within here, as you can see, but gorgeous shades, and it's exactly the right tone for those powder shades.
They are, aren't they? They are so
Beautiful.
pretty, but they are also so fresh as well when they're put together.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at that green.
Isn't that beautiful? So again, if you're wanting to get hold of those, by all means pop those ones into your basket, but do consider the second option, which is under the same item number, and this one is called Strawberries and Cream. And this, again, a very popular one. 60% of the stock has gone of this one, going from your palest kind of sugar candy, almost got like an ivory in there, actually, when you look at it, going right the way through to your deepest berry, as you can see in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Another fabulous one, maybe if you're thinking Christmas, but a beautiful combination. $11.99 each of those. So yeah, again, you know what I'm going to say. I'd be tempted to go for both of them. 5AM78873 if you're liking the look of those. Now, when you're creating a quilt or a larger project, then you're going to need large pieces of fabric potentially for backing it. And this is what I love about the next item I'm going to share with you. I've actually got three options with regard to this one. You have got a lighter tone, which is your white, but with regard to that one, we don't know what's happened to it. It's disappeared. But it is one of those ones that I would certainly consider getting hold of, especially if you are making a large quilt, because it's a continual piece of fabric. It's nearly 2.5 metres wide at 2 metres 44, and it's 5 metres in length. My goodness, that's a big piece of fabric.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, think of all those quilt backings. If you're somebody that's got a long arm, you do a lot of quilts, you do a lot of bags. But also I was saying last night, my friend moved into a house a couple of months ago. I mean, I've not seen it also on this lower price. I mean, this is an amazing price for it. But my friend moved into a house, and obviously the first few months are quite difficult. It's hard. And she actually bought 2 lots of this and made all her curtains in the ivory.
Okay.
With some charity shop linings or something that she'd found.
Good idea.
And then she stamped them for each different room. So she did fabric stamping on them as well. And now, when she started to actually replace her curtains, she's using them as quilt backing. She's using, you know, she's reusing them.
Good idea.
Really, I mean, good idea. Amazing, amazing.
Beautiful quality as well. So yes, if you let me just flip that over, just so you can see the quality of this, because when it's doubled over, you can't always see, can you? But you can see that that's just one single layer there. Absolutely phenomenal.
It's
really
not thin
beautiful.
at all,
it's
is
not,
it? It's
no.
a really nice
when you're
weight.
holding that up, you can't see through it. So you can see there it is a case of its quality. Now, the third option that we've got with regard to this one is your ivory. It's on an extended dispatch now because it did sell out. It's only the 10th of November, and it's certainly worth waiting for. These are almost just in cases, just in case you need them, just in case you want a long run of fabric as well. Maybe it's a case of that you're not yet necessarily using it for quilt backing or using it for curtains. It might be that you're wanting to do your long runs of your bias tape and you're wanting to cut into it. You can do. That is not a problem at all. But of course, you've got a huge piece of fabric to start with. £20.99. Now, 40% of the black has gone, so if that is the one that you're wanting to, but with the red over 70, think about things like your table runners, your place setting, that's anything that you're making that's going to be Christmas related. Stands a chance it's going to be red within those fabrics. So I would certainly get that one just in case. As I say, sometimes we have fabrics just in case. I've got a whole room of them.
I know, so have I. But things like your tree skirts, if you're doing your tree skirts at the moment, and obviously the backings of tree skirts, because it's circular and because it's that awkward size, we're always worrying about cutting into and having to join or, you know, join pieces. You're not going to have to worry with this. And you're still going to have metres and metres of it left.
Loads of it left over. Half the stock of the white extended, or the ivory, should I say, extended, that one has gone. Now, obviously, it's sold out before. We're heading in the direction of it going again, to be honest. So make sure you're getting hold of yours as soon as you can. Now, since we're on the subject of quilting and backing your quilts, you're going to need your wadding. Now, this is brilliant because you're going to get 10 metres. It's brilliant because it comes to you on a roll. How convenient is that? Just £49.90. Now, you've got your white and your cream. To be honest, I mean, we've got both of them in stock, so go for your preferred option with those. Unless you're creating something that's very, very light, then I wouldn't worry too much about which of those two you go for. But if you're wanting your white and your cream, they are both available. 831237. Calico is always a good one to have, and this one again is on the bolt, so again it's nice and easy for you to store it. You can see £29.95 is your price on this one. You're saving a whopping great £15. 176552 if you're wanting to get get hold of those. And I tempted you with happy hours earlier on, so let's show you those, because these are brilliant to work with your one day special, because there's loads of colour featuring in these. Now, details popped up on your screen. You're going to choose any two of these. Now, your strip rolls, traditional 2.5 inches wide, which is what you've got with regards to these, 44 inches long, which again is a traditional length, and you're getting 40 strips within there. No, oh my goodness, what a brilliant price. 2 flexi buys of £19.99, and there are so many different choices with these. And these are absolutely perfect to go with your one day special. There's 9 options with these ones, so there's all sorts. Website, to be honest, is the best place for you to look at these and to place your order, because we are very, very busy. And you can see here you've got all sorts from your gorgeous kind of sea life creatures you've got in here. You've got polka dots going on with this one, seashells. You've got little owls in some of these, numbers, primary colours in some of them. They're really fun fabrics, these ones, Sasha.
They're so cute. And I can't believe you're getting 2.
That's phenomenal value.
I mean, we know how much jelly rolls can be.
Oh gosh,
and
yeah.
fabric strip rolls can be. So
oh, that's a nice one. It's got little cars, race cars on there. Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
They really are beautiful, and the colours are so bright. And you could almost do like a hide and seek strip roll.
You could.
Loads
of fun
find
with
the cars
those.
and find the owls and things. What's the one on the top? That one looks very pretty.
It's a gorgeous one. It's kind of that pink tone. Straight away I'm thinking of, dare I go and get it? Let me get you one day special. There you go. Can I just suggest?
Oh, yes.
One serving suggestion, maybe, if you're wanting to go for that one. That one's your Candy Love option with regards to your one day special. There will be a one day special to suit each and every one of those. So don't check out your basket before adding in your one day special, because you will have everything that you need then to create an amazing quilt. So £19.99, first flexi buy today. That would mean that anything you're placing, any of these delivered to your door for that £19.99 if you're a Freedom member, because you haven't got to pay any additional post and packing. So there is one of your happy hours. We've got another few to share with you. So brushed cotton, oh my goodness, this is so incredible. Now, it's a beautiful one. It's got that geometric look to it. To be honest, I love putting brushed cotton on the back of a quilt. This time of year, oh my goodness, that's where you'll find me. Under a quilt with brushed cotton on it, it's just so cosy. And £11.99, what a phenomenal price. 2 metres of that one, it's 58 inches wide, so really good price on that one. 528630 if you like the look of that one. And then we've got some additional half-metre fabrics that you might like to consider as well, and these are brilliant. These are your brush stroke blenders. That's an easy one to say, isn't it? Not. You've got half-metre pieces with these, and you can choose any 3 of them for just £14.97. It's a pick and mix, so you decide on your colours, and again there's a variety of different colours and options there, so do have a little look. If you want to go for more than 3, you can just go back in, revisit that item number and add another 3 or another 6 or however many you want to go for into your basket if you want to take advantage of those. And don't forget, any of those items that we've just shared with you, you will qualify, if you've not already placed your order during one of the Fabric Freedom hours, you will qualify to receive your 5 pairs of scissors as a birthday bonus. 475918 could be the item number if you're going for that gorgeous quilting cotton, and these are your scissors that you're going to get. They're always useful to have scissors though, Sasha, isn't it? Everything from your little tiny ones to your larger cutting scissors. Well, they all cut.
It's just amazing that you're getting them for free.
I know.
And amazing. I couldn't believe when you actually work it all out that you're actually getting, is it £1.99 extra for the scissors and the charm pack?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think if you were to buy the just the fabrics on the one day special, and
I see what you mean. If you went for the half meters, yes.
Yeah, you get the.
That's true. Yeah, I never thought. I don't think I mentioned that, did I? Yeah, the half meter fabrics from the one day special are available as an item without the charm squares, and this is what Sasha's referring to, because the difference in price between the two. I mean, look at that. Why would you want to go for your 5 half meters at the price at the bottom of the screen? Phenomenal price, yes, but with your one day special you're going to get those charm pack squares in there, and that's an extra £1.99, and that's before you factor in the fact that you've got your 5 pairs of scissors as well. So brilliant shopping from Sasha over there. You can come shopping with me any day of the week, Sasha.
I do love a bargain. I do love a bargain.
So what are we up to?
So we're going to have a look, as I was saying earlier, at the charm packs, okay, and the squares. And I've mixed 2 here. So we've got the purples and we've got the berries. Just so pretty. And we're going to do a very simple zigzag, or I call it a zigzag runner. And what I tend to do is when I get my charm pack, I like to separate them. And I like to separate them into their colours. And I just lay them all out so I know what I've got with me, okay? And then this works by having, well, let's start. So if I was to take two, and I'm going to lay them out in front of me before I start.
So you've got two of the charm packs from the two different options of the one day special there, haven't you?
Yes, I've got two different options.
Yeah, I think you've got the purple perfection and the berry go round. That was it.
That's
I nearly
the one.
went very berry, but no, that was totally wrong.
So as you can see, I'm just going to lay them out in front of me. And anything like the placement, I think it's really up to you how you choose them to be placed. But I think that, I don't know about you, but I always lay things out first. I'm not very good at the whole just going random.
Yes.
I do like to, you know, have a sort of plan. Have a sort of plan. So the idea is that this will be you're going to go two blocks, fours, and then primarily fives, back down to 4, and then 2 again.
Okay.
And so by laying these, is that the glitter one? Yeah, that's the glitter one. And I think, I mean, you could do this in an actual ombre, but I just love the actual colours in itself. So
Those colours look gorgeous. Those two options that you've chosen there look brilliant.
don't they just look fabulous together? And I just love the glitter. I love the, I just love, to be quite honest. So that one would then go there. And so you are sort of stepping up as you go. So
you kind of, I guess, that you're looking at those outer points where you've got the peaks, because you're kind of creating a broken square, I suppose, when you're looking at that line going around. Is that what you're aiming for with this one?
yes.
Okay.
So you would, as you are going, so my idea is that we will do part and then we will come back to it and do the other part once this part is joined, if you see what I mean. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why have we got 6 on that one? So, sorry, this one has to go. It's me not being awake yet. So, 1, 2, 3. And then each time you are stepping up. Do you see what I mean? So you are creating this zigzag effect. So the idea is that you've always got a zigzag.
Okay, got you.
Okay. And again, it is about playing, and it is about making sure, I'm sure I've got one missing here, which I have. So let's put that one there. So what will happen is when you're actually doing it, you're going to have a 2 on the end.
Right.
And a 2 on this corner. So two corners will have 2s.
Okay.
And on this end you will have 2s as well. So as I then am stepping up, as I go back through to do the next row, I come in here and do, so you are almost creating, and this is why it's called the zigzag, because, and obviously with this one as well, you can do your sleeping bag technique to actually pop your wadding and your backing.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you're not having to worry about, because the first thing that I would be thinking of when I saw this is, oh, how are you going to bind this? Right. So as you can see, this is how it's coming together. Now,
Okay.
can we do another row? Can we fit another row on the table, do you think?
Now, just while you're doing that, Sasha, I'm just going to mention to people about one of the options which is proven to be incredibly popular during this hour. I think it's that kind of frosty, wintered look that you've got with this one. Rapidly approaching limited stock with this one. This is your Arctic Wilderness. Now, this is the one where you've got that gorgeous, shimmery white tone in there. It's got that little subtle hint of glitter in there, but as we said before, it's not gritty. It's not kind of like your costume wear or anything like that, your evening wear. You're going to be able to sew with this in exactly the same way as you would any of your fabrics. Just simply fold it over if you're wanting to hem it. Really easy to work with it. You've got that gorgeous kind of frostiness with the glitter in there, but then you've got your different tones of your blue going right the way through to that almost Arctic blue that you've got at the bottom there. So really nice kind of gradient of different colours. Really, really pretty ones to go with. Can I make a suggestion? If you're going for these, you add in, you know, those charm packs we're looking at with the solid colours. Maybe look at one of the greys to work with this, because I think that would work really well with them. We've got two different colours of the grey. You've got your silver. You've also got your pewter, not silver. Yes, it was silver, wasn't it? Yes. So you've got obviously your different options. There was the lighter grey and the darker grey with those as well. So the lighter grey I'll show you. I'll grab hold of the darker grey as well. But this is, see what I mean? So that, by adding that in, you're going to kind of extend the usability with regards to this one. If you are preferring to go a little darker, then we have got the darker grey. I personally probably go more for this one, unless you want that little bit of a contrast there. But the silver, do you see what I mean? Add that in. It's only going to be an extra £11.49, but it means that you're actually going to extend the usability of everything that you've got within that set. So if you're wanting to go for your Arctic Wilderness, now it's limited stock. Please, please, please do add that one in, because it does make a difference. It will extend your usability, and it's such an affordable way. So yeah, this option in one day special is now approaching limited stock, but it is actually limited stock now. So yeah, that could potentially be our first sellout. And then of course, do add in that fabulous colour block that we've got there with your fabulous pewter. No, is that one pewter? I forgot which one it is then. That one's the silver. I forget which one it is. So this one is the silver. Add that one in, because it's going to mean you get more out of your one day special, if that makes sense. So yeah, definitely. And it's only £11.49. Sorry, personal shopping again, can't help myself. Sasha, how are you getting on over there?
All good. So I think we are not far off, actually. So we've got that one as a 4, and that one's going to come there, and that one's going to come there. So when we start joining this, obviously, this is why I lay it all out, because it can become quite confusing. Now, you can do this as long or as short as you wish it to be. Now, I would actually do it a little bit longer, but obviously just on here. Doesn't it look fab, those colours?
Gorgeous.
And when you think that they are just plains, and we've got this little bit of glitter, but you could actually be doing some of your hand stitching. You know, you could actually really be personalising it if you've got your embroidery machines, or anything like that. But to actually start stitching it, I am going to start stitching in rows.
So in the diagonal rows that you've got?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is my first row, this is my second, third, fourth, and then as I do a row, I'm going to pop it back. Okay?
Lovely.
And I am quite a visual person, like I say, so I like things to stay, only because I can get so thrown off so easily. I'm just going to start joining these together. So I'm going to place right sides together. And then, as I say, because you obviously, I mean, you can use, if you are going to bind this, I would probably think about using bias, because just to go around all those zigzaggy edges. But you don't need to, because you can do your sleeping bag technique. So I'm just waking the iron up a bit. It's like before 9 o'clock. Obviously, the iron doesn't want to wake up this morning. And then I place that back where I know it's going to go.
So you don't lose your place.
I don't lose my place. Now, later on, we're going to have a look at the grid interfacings, where you've actually got squares marked on them.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, you could actually place these onto something like your interfacings, and then iron them fuse them on.
Is that the quilter's interface and the one that's got the...
yeah, you can get loads. I mean,
there.
this one's got inch grids. You can get some that have got 2.5, some that have got 2-inch grids. But again, you know, they are so handy for actually lining things up.
Have we got that on the show as well?
I think it's on the Marant show.
Oh, right.
I think it's on the Marant one.
That's later on, isn't it?
Later on tonight. But we've all got these things at home that we tend not to know what to do with. And so I think if you're trying to line things up, you know, it can help so much. And then we're just going to pop this one on. And so it's just about following the steps and making sure that you do it in a way that you're not confusing yourself. Although, I mean, some people, to be quite honest, do work completely random. Are you a random or a not random? Do you like going random?
I am random, but not when it comes to quilting and sewing.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a random person, as in sometimes, I just kind of get these random ideas. But I like randomness, but I like a little bit of uniformity to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to work
like
out my
random
colours.
with armbands, really. I'm not like just throw it in there and just see what it comes out with.
No, I couldn't do that.
I couldn't just couldn't go like, I'll pick out all those colours and just sew them together, whatever they look like. I have to have that little bit of continuity. It only has to be a small amount of something connecting them. Like I said, it could be a leaf that's connecting a green in with a different fabric.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to have something to give you a reason for that one to work with that one, if that makes sense.
I know, and I love people that can literally chuck a pre-pack or, you know, pre-cut pack into a bag, literally, and just pick out strip by strip and just start joining. It starts giving me palpitations, and I would love to be able to do that. But I just, like you, I just have to have something that makes the next one work.
I'm just going to explain, because it probably sounds a little bit random, what I just said now. I don't know whether I should have asked the question first, but doing it very, very carefully. I'm just going to tease it off the edge there. And this is what I mean, because this particular swatch of fabrics that you've got here, you might think, oh, that's not going to go with a one-day special I'm choosing. But when you look at these, all of these colours that you've got within here will add to any of those one-day specials. So, for instance, we've got the Arctic Wilderness, which is proving to be very popular. You will find in there gorgeous little blue tones. So if I lay that fabric down, even though there's a lot of fabric in there, when I lay that down, so as you can see, you've got those connective points with that blue working with those blues. But then you've got, well, there you go, look at that, those seashells. Absolutely perfect, but equally so, it would work with the Candy Love because of the pinks in there. It would work with that gorgeous sunrise that we saw a few moments earlier on. It only has to be a little essence of colour that will make that connection between the others. So, for instance, this one here, you've got the whale there. That would work with the blues that we've got coming up because it's got that connective, and that's the key thing. You only need a tiny amount of colour. See, I mean, look how amazing would that look alongside there, and it looks totally different because it's kind of drawing your eye into that deeper blue, whereas if you were to put that with one of the reds, it would be a case of a different colour would pop out. See, again, it will work with the reds there because of that connectivity. So this, although you might look at it and think, oh, I don't know which kind of colour to go for with that one, you've got lots of colour in there and lots of connectivities, and that's what I'm talking about. I like random, but I like that little connection between them. Right, now I've got to put that together to make it look like it's not been touched by human hand. How are you getting on over there, Sasha?
Well done for that, Hayley, because it is, some people can find it so scary, and colour can be quite a scary thing to some people. And I mean, I'm one of those that I love playing with colour. I love playing with colour, I love, you know, playing around, but to some people, it can be difficult, and by getting pre-cuts, the work has been done for you. And again, with these packs, you know, because you're getting half meters, it works great for you to do extras and borders and things and just make those packs go a little bit further. So I'm just reaching around there. So I'm just popping this in, and then I'm just going to finish off this one row, and then I'm going to show you how I start joining my actual rows together. And again, if you were to do this in the reds and the greens, this would be amazing for your table. Such a really, really nice, simple Christmas project. That's all right, I've got a dip in my ironing board here.
Oh, okay.
And as I keep trying to iron my fabrics, nothing's ironing, and I think it's because it's going in the dip. So, as you can see, we have started actually laying this out now because we've done our rows. And this is why it's really important to keep them into their rows, because we are doing this step thing once we get to here. So we've got our first area there, which is empty because we've got our 2 and our 2. And then we're starting to step up, which causes this zigzag motion. So before I join the others, I'm going to show you how we join these. So the first 2 are going to join onto this row. Now you're not going to have to worry about your 1/4 of an inch or leaving a 1/4 an inch at either end. You're just going to sew right off of that, okay? So you're not having to worry in that way. Oh, the bracelet's come off, hold on. So I'm just going to marry up those seams again to make sure that they are meeting really beautifully.
Wonderful. Now, just as you're doing that, I'm going to give you your single figure warning with regards to your Arctic wilderness.
Oh,
now,
wow.
if this is one that you're wanting to take advantage of, please be aware we do not have many of these left. Now, obviously, we mentioned the fact that it's limited stock, but of course, you need to know that it's a case of that if you're wanting it, you need to be placing your order for it now. Don't leave it to the end of the hour because sadly, you will potentially have missed out on that one. So if you're liking the look of that one, you need to be quick. Don't forget, it's got that gorgeous shimmer with your white in there, which to be honest is going to work with any fabric that you're working with. Very subtle glitter content within there, as you'll find with any of the options. That gorgeous, it's almost like a denim-y, bluey grey. It's a clever colour, that one, because that will morph. If you were actually, can I just bring in something else? Because I think if I bring in this set here, now this is the one that has got the lilac in there. When you actually put that with that one, it's got more of a kind of purpley grey look to it. So it's surprising how colours can be influenced by other colours when you bring into them. That's going to actually drive Chris crazy now because it's got little flecks of fabric everywhere. So let's just tidy that up a little bit before he notices. So yes, Arctic Wilderness, if you're wanting that one, single figures, please be quick. Do not miss out. We've got queues on the phone lines as well. I think lots of you are realising just how incredible these fabrics are with regards to your one-day special. You're only paying an extra $1.99 on top of the cost that you'd normally be paying for your 5 half-metre pieces, 2.5 metres worth of fabric, an extra $1.99, and you're getting your charm pack alongside it. They're all on the website along with everything else. We've got happy hours, you've got birthday bonuses with regards to those as well. So the beauty is with regards to these, you can add it all into your basket in one go. Now the birthday bonus that you've got with this one, your free gift, it can be anything that you're placing into your order. So if you've not placed an order yet, it might be that you're going for the one-day special. It might be that you're going for one of our happy hour deals. It could be anything that you can see on your screen there that you're adding in. It could be that you're stocking up on your wadding. It could be that mega roll that you've got there, as you can see. Huge piece of fabulous polyester wadding there. Brilliant reviews, 5-star reviews. Check them out if you're wanting to. But it could also be one of your colour blocks. Now, these have gone phenomenally busy. It's realising that these will extend the usability of any fabrics. Because any fabrics you will have, I would pretty much put my last dollar on it that you will have one of these colours featuring within your fabric. It's either going to have a light tone in there, maybe as a backdrop, which means instantly these ones will work with it. Your greys, very, very useful colours to have because they will work with any colour palette. Very, very useful ones to have. And then you'll maybe have little darker tones in there. There might be little flecks, accents of your blues, your French navy you've got. Obviously, you've got your navy and you've also got your black. These, if you can stretch to 1 or 2 of these, will be phenomenal for extending your usability. I showed you with that Arctic Wilderness how that gorgeous silver would really work well and mean you can extend the usability of any fabrics, not just your fabulous one-day specials. But if you're wanting these, make sure you're adding them into your basket as well. And of course, if you're spreading the cost, it only works out as an extra £5.25, so it's certainly worth going for, isn't it? So yeah, if you fancy adding those into your basket, then please do. 282-568. Now we've got another charm pack bundle to share with you. You've got a variant of colour, should I say, with this one, and you've got 2 different options. Now your powder blue, again, this is another one that would look fabulous with those Arctic Wilderness, those gorgeous blue tones that you've got in there. But over half the stock of this one has gone. gorgeous powder tones. That's what this one option is called. And you can see they're absolutely beautiful fabrics throughout, all pinked as well, which makes it nice and easy. You can see the quality because they're not fraying where that pinking is. That's a sign of quality. So yes, if you like the look of those, then please do so. Those are your powder shades. Next one we've got is your strawberries and charm. Oh, it's actually called strawberries and charm on the back, but I think it's meant to be strawberries and cream. Is it strawberries and cream? I don't know. Strawberries and charm. We're just naturally drawn to strawberries and cream. Oh, we've got a bit of sparkle in there as well. Now, over 70% of the stock has gone. So I'm thinking if you have gone for, now what was the red option as a one-day special? This would be a good one to add in, like, well, the berry go-round had worked with it as well, but it was that gorgeous like Christmas red that we were looking at. So right the way down by the khaki camo. I can't remember what the red one was. The red maple sunset. Of course, it was on the tip of my tongue. Not. 578873. Again, pop that one in alongside your red maple sunset if you're going for that particular one, because that would work brilliantly. $11.99. And of course, you've got that powder selection if you want to go for those. 578873. How are you getting on over there, my dear?
So we have joined together our 2, our 4, and the start of our 5. So you have got this 2 on the left, 2 on the right, on the edges. And then we're going to join the next one of our 5. Now, to join this one on, we are going to step up. And this is what's going to start our zig and zag as well on this side. So by doing that, I'm going to remember that I'm starting here. And so I'm just going to pop right sides together. And then I'm going to start pinning on those seams again. And so, where are we?
Nice thing about working with this size square as well, you don't have to worry about what type of machine you've got either, do you? So if you've got a small machine, you just got started with your sewing and you fancy just having a go at quilting, then because these are manageable size pieces, then you'll find that you will be able to put them together on your machine regardless of size.
Yeah, exactly. And also I think if you are a beginner as well, and somebody that's not so confident in cutting and worries a little bit about getting the cutting so precise,
yes,
you know, by having a go with these, you know, you're getting the best of both, to be quite honest. You're getting that you've got some that are pre-cut, and then you've got your half meters where you can actually go on from there and actually practice your cutting.
What about things like English paper piecing? I'm guessing these are, I don't do a lot of English paper piecing myself because I'm not into my hand sewing, to be honest, but I'm guessing with these, they're good sized pieces, aren't they, if you English paper pieces. And incidentally, if you go for your one-day special, I don't know if you mentioned this, you can actually go for additional of those charm packs as well. We have got these available, so if you do want to get hold of these, $12.99, very, very affordable. Or maybe you don't want to stretch to the one-day special, which is fair enough. We were shopping for our own budgets. So at $12.99, a very affordable way. Again, you've got your 10 options with regards to these, complementing your one-day special. But of course, what you can do is add an extra set of these in, which will give you 84 squares to work with your 2.5 meters of fabric. Oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun with that. But incidentally, it doesn't have to be exactly the same charm pack for your one-day special. So, for instance, if you're going for those reds, I keep going back to the reds because they're just here. So say you were going for your red maple sunset and you wanted to add in that gorgeous, what was it called? The minty one, aquamint. So say if you were thinking Christmas, I'm off again, hold on. So if we're talking Christmas, there you go. One-day special. And then the additional of your charm pack. Obviously, you could do the alternative. You could go for the one-day special in this one and maybe add that one in as your additional $12.99 charm pack. So you can see there's lots of cross-pollination going on with these. So do consider going for an extra charm pack because it would make sense to do so. Go in a complementary colour and it'll give you the opportunity maybe to create, just as our lovely Sasha is, with that fabulous diagonal quilt. Oh, more bits. Sorry, Chris.
That's okay. Right, so as you can see, we now start getting a better picture of how we're going. And this is where you can make it as big or as smaller as you want. Now, obviously, I'm making sure each time that I am moving, so I'm just going to move that out the way a sec. I'm making sure each time that I am just moving this up a little bit so I know where I am as well, because obviously it's really, really important. Why is it no matter which table I work on, it's never ever big enough? Never ever big enough for me. And I think actually I'm going to have enough room and size.
You need longer arms as well as a bigger table, don't you?
Oh, I really do. And it's that whole, and we're going to put another one on there. And then I think we need to go for the 4, I think. So, sorry, I'm leaning over. 2, and let's go for a 3 and a... And again, you know, I mean, I must say, I absolutely fell in love with the Arctic white.
It's been a popular one.
Oh, absolutely stunning.
Arctic wilderness, yeah.
So I've popped an extra row in there. Now, as you can see, that was 2 charm packs. So actually, I haven't got many squares left. I could probably go a little bit longer as well, but I'm not going to because we can keep on and keep on.
If you wanted to square off the edges, could you cut what you've got left in kind of half, diagonal to diagonal, and kind of stitch them in to square off the edges?
Yeah, or even once you've actually done it, fold it up and then chop these parts off if you wanted to square it off.
Yeah.
So it almost looks like you've put those triangles in there.
Good point.
I just think it's easier. We were talking about half square triangles last night, and we were talking about just lopping, as I call it. You know, just taking a square and actually cutting it.
Yes.
And it doesn't always work because of the stretch to
that's
it.
true.
And you're working with those bias edges. So I always think doing half square triangles with actually cutting, doing your ruler marks first and then sewing, then cutting. But so for something like this, I would probably put it together in this way, and then I would use a ruler and I would come across.
So any of your sticky out bits?
Yes, and I would go, and then I know that I'm doing it precisely, and then I haven't had to worry about using or cutting and sewing with those bias edges.
You've got all of those triangles that you can use on something else.
Yeah, yeah, that's it, definitely.
The beginning of a new project.
So I'm going to carry on sewing my squares together.
Now, I'm going to give you guys some information with regard to these larger pieces of fabric, and I've also grabbed myself a little strip roll, and again, I'll explain to you why in a moment. So you've got your 3 options with regard to this one. We've sold out of the ivory. It's now back on extended delivery. But, we've got white as well. Oh, there's 4 options. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was just the ivory being an additional option. So, yeah, white, ivory. Then you've got your black and your red. Now, these are huge pieces because they're 5 metres long. They're 244 centimetres wide, so nearly 2.5 metres wide. So it makes them absolutely perfect if you are making a large bed-size quilt. Also perfect because of that run, that 5 metre run, table runners you could be creating. Might be that you wanted to make your own bias tape. There's loads and loads of different ways you can use these, and because you've got a large piece of fabric, it gives you the options to use it in loads of different ways. Now, as I mentioned before, incredible quality. So the quality is there, whether it's any of those colours you're going for. You've got your lighter tones with your white and your ivory, and of course you've got your red and your black. And if you're wanting the red, 3/4 of the stock has gone. So if you're thinking Christmas projects, placemats, you could even turn this into a tablecloth, couldn't you? Oh, if you think about it. When you think about it, if you've got a large table, and sometimes tablecloths, when you go out and buy them, and I found this myself, if you've got something like an oval table, then you don't always get an oval tablecloth. You have to go for the nearest rectangle size, and then it just doesn't look right because you kind of got points hanging down at the corners, and then it's not enough hang on the side. So with something like this, you could be making a tablecloth personal for your particular table. But can I just mention our happy hours, because I'm going to pop that there. So again, you can see with this particular one, being your little cars and your little trucks and things like that, you've got lots of colour tones in here. So your black and your red, you can see how straight away, if you're wanting to make a quilt, by adding these in, maybe going for some of your little charm packs as well, this is the perfect colour to work with lots and lots of different fabrics that you might have. Now, naturally, you've got your black from the tyre, so straight away the black would work with that, but equally so the red would work because of your fire trucks that you've got on there as well. So this is the beauty. And you look look at these, you can see your white. You've got your white in there. There'll be a little touch of ivory, I'm sure, in there somewhere. So this is a very, very forgiving fabric that's going to work with so many different options. And we've got loads of these different fabric strip rolls. They're a happy hour deal where you're going to choose 2 of those for £39.98. But of course, the details on your screen are for that fabulous sheeting that we've got. We are very, very busy for this one. Check out your fabrics. As you sat in your craft room, your sewing room, have a little look. You will see accents of red, accents of black, accents of ivory and white. It doesn't matter which of these you go for. You will find that you will use it at some point in the future. Might not be immediate, but you know that when you need it, it is there. And as I say, tablecloth wise, why didn't I think of that earlier? I struggled so much for a tablecloth last year. Absolutely brilliant. And it's not just your quilting. You could actually use this as clothing lining if you wanted to, if you've got a jacket that you're creating. It's a lovely cotton fabric. Don't just think of it as a quilting style fabric. It's a cotton fabric that can be used in so many different ways. And if you're wanting yours, then the details are there. 346836, £20.99, 4 options, and it's entirely up to you which one of those you go for. Now, the mega roll is proving to be popular during this hour as well. So again, if you're creating your quilts, it's good to have your wadding on a roll. You don't have to do any joins with this one. It's ready to go. And the beauty is it's 150 centimetres wide, which is brilliant. Obviously, if you do need to join it, then you can do it, and you can make it up to 3 metres wide as you go with the doubling up of that one, as you can see. But you're getting 10 metres, which is phenomenal. So if you're looking at doing a quilt that's going to be about 3 metres by 5 metres, then you've got enough fabric in there. Make sure you're adding in that backing fabric as well. All you've got to do then is organise your quilt top. 831237, just £49.90. Calico is always a useful one to have, especially when you've got a good quality of it. And this is brilliant because you've got a 10-metre bolt on there, 160 centimetres wide. Again, you can sometimes get away with calico as a backing on a quilt, especially if it's going to be a wall hanging style one. But if you want to use it on a quilt that you're going to be using, then by all means, just give it a little wash before you start with. I've actually got the calico here, so I'm going to give you my little kind of... Now, when you get calico home, quite often it's kind of like a finished quality, so it's come straight off the mill. And this one, it's not too bad actually, because calico can sometimes almost be very starchy. This is a very fluid one, as you can see there. Maybe just give it a little bit of a wash, and then you could potentially use this as a backing for your quilts as well. Especially, it depends on what type of quilt you're creating, but if you're making something like a wall hanging or a table runner, why use your best fabulous fabric on the back of it when it doesn't really matter? This quality of calico would be perfect to go on the back of any of those projects that you're creating that you don't necessarily need to worry about the backing. So 176552. One day special, incidentally, oops-a-daisy, your Arctic wilderness, it's gone. Not surprised. Now, we have made a few phone calls, so we can bring it back to you on extended delivery. We did preempt this one. So it's the 10th of November. If you're placing your order for this one now, same details as mentioned before, i.e. your one-day special, but that one is the first of our options to go on to extended delivery. I doubt it will be the only one. £28.44 being your price, so do make sure you're taking advantage of that one, and don't forget to add in your silver little block, your colour block, your grey, to go with that one. It will extend the usability so much. Sasha, we're going to come back over to you. How are you getting over there? We've only got a few minutes left.
I know, I just can't believe where it's gone this morning. So yeah, I'm just finishing off these rows, and I will make sure this is all together for the lunchtime show. And then the lunchtime one, we are going to look at making shapes and pictures with those square interfacing. So the interfacings that have got the printed grids on, which are really useful. So we're going to have a look about how you can do pixelated letters. We're going to have a look at how you can play around with fake Bargello, all of those sort of things to do with just playing really, and playing with the squares and playing with that interfacing and how we fuse those on there.
I love it.
And how well the actual fabrics fuse, because these glitters really don't come off.
Yes, it's amazing. Yeah, the first time I saw them, I was just blown away with it, because it's not what you would expect. And if you think to yourself, well, I'm not really a glittery person, these haven't got that infusion of glitter that's literally in your face. It's just a subtle hint there. It's only when the certain lights hit it. And sometimes that can be perfect just as a binding. Imagine your placemats being edged with that. And of course, you've got that you've got that ½ metre, that full width that you've got with regard to that one, which means that you could do that tape to go around the edge of your placemats or your table runners absolutely perfectly. And you've got that little glitter context in every single one of your options. You'd be hard pressed to choose with regard to these. There's so many gorgeous options, but of course we have got them all in stock, albeit one of them now being on extended delivery, but they are still there. And don't forget, add in your additional charm pack to extend the usability even more. You've got 42 squares within your charm pack, and for an extra £12.99 you can add an extra set in. And of course, with some of those you might want to go with some of those solids. Now obviously, as we rapidly approach 9 o'clock, time is running out with regards to our happy hour deals as well, so just have a quick look at those before you do check out your order, because you might want to add some of these in as you go. Got that gorgeous pick and mix with regards to your brush strokes cotton blenders. So these are your cotton blenders that would work beautifully again alongside your one day special. And again, look at the deeper colours. You can see a deep orange in there as well as those light yellows. Look right into your fabrics and you will find your one day special to match those. £14.97, choosing any 3 of those half meters. Absolutely beautiful. What else can I tempt you with? Brush cotton, perfect to go on the back of your quilting, and again a really pretty fabric, and again something that's going to work with your one day special. Beautiful. You could mimic that design on the top, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So £11.99 if you want in that one, 2 meters. But don't forget those strip rolls, all those different options of the strip rolls available for you. Pick a mix. You're going to choose any 2 of those for just £39.98, and again perfect to accompany your one day special. 447976. Now I hope you can join myself and Sasha at 12 o'clock. I'm looking forward to it, Sasha. Sounds like we're going to learn loads.
Yeah, it's just about playing and playing with colour.
I love it. Perfect. So make sure you do join us, but don't go anywhere else. Lovely Jo Channon is coming up straight after the break, and you know you want to see that show. See you later. Bye. Oh, it's a mixed media hour. Oh, it's what Jo does so well. Then Natasha is back with Block of the Month. Looking forward to that hour before we're getting creative with AALL Create. I'll see you a little later.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
A very good morning to you, and we have the great pleasure of welcoming our lovely Jo Shannon for the That's Crafty hour this morning. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
Now we've got
You're
a lovely
right.
day because this hour is going to be completely different to later, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes.
Yes.
We've got everything in this hour from That's Crafty, and then at 2 o'clock we've got Rich.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. So we're going to have two very different hours. So
Yes.
if you're loving this hour, it's going to be completely different next hour as well at 2 o'clock. So what have we got, Jo? Well, we've got lovely Melina, haven't we? With a very
Yes.
different departure.
Yes, yeah, we've got fun, cute. I'm not sure if we can call them whimsical. I'm not really sure.
She called them quirky, is she? Called them quirky,
definitely.
Yeah.
Quirky, definitely. So, I mean, we're so used to Melina coming with the amazing florals.
Yes.
As you
yes.
know. But we have got some of her florals on the show as well.
We
can't have a show with Melina's stamps without some florals. But yeah, but aren't these fun?
They are gorgeous, and
They
you
are
have
so
to look
much
into them,
fun.
don't you, for the lovely words.
Yes, you do.
And the doodling.
Yeah, absolutely, because obviously it wouldn't be Melina just doing an outline and then leaving it for, sort of without all that lovely, lovely detailing. So, but you've got some inspirational words in there.
You have. I'm just trying to move your little horsey there.
Which is really quite lovely. So with the horse...
Be unique.
Well, yeah, we've got be unique. I like that one.
Ah. Breathe for our chicken.
Yes.
Believe for our donkey there.
Yeah.
Explore for our pig. And it's the lovely doodles. It's the detail, isn't it? On the wings and the belly and the...
Yes,
the
absolutely.
ears. Love on the dog there.
So you've got lots of options here. You can obviously stamp out, colour all the detail, really go for it with whatever colouring medium that you like. Or what you could do is you could use some of your jelly plate prints that you've been doing in the past and then stamp them onto those and then cut them out. As easy as that.
We love your idea of the material because we were saying how pretty this would look on things like tea cozies and tea towels.
Oh, without a doubt.
Your kitchenware and stuff.
And it's funny you should say, but I've got fabric paints later. So the combination of the two would be lovely.
Fabulous. Now I'm just going to show you, this is Jo's. We've got these lovely MDF Barnyards books on the show, so that's a little sneaky peek, but here you've incorporated it in many different ways. Isn't that beautiful? I love the little stick peeping through. This is gorgeous. And then the repetition of the ducks there. Isn't that fabulous? We've got these stencils on the show, haven't we, as well, Jo?
Yes, we've got the stencils on the show, we've got the flowers on the show, we've got the clouds, we've got the trees, we've got the, so
lovely.
So everything is really, it combines, we always have a fabulous combination of products from That's Crafty. Of course, everything is immediate delivery. So that's always a bonus when you just want it.
I'm going to show you this as well because I love this. This is so different again.
Brian's, isn't it? So different. So
the shadow boxes are back.
The shadow boxes are back. They were so popular last Thursday, and all the design team said, "Look, well, let's have them back because they work so well." With these as well, don't they?
Love those.
Yeah, another one of Brian's actually.
Another one of Brian's.
That fantastic stencil that we brought back from last week.
Just want to show we've got
and then
little doggy.
So these you can see the flowers.
Yeah.
We've got those. They're new ones. They're the funky flowers. Now we were talking about the quirky flowers from last week, set 1. We've got those today, but we've also got set 2.
I'll just show you another little preview here, the cards.
That's one of Rachel's.
Isn't that lovely?
And I think the one that we've got standing up on the front there.
Oh, right, okay,
I think this is definitely got to be a mention because
hello,
I know.
I love it. I love it.
So Shelley said, "Oh, it's great that you've got Fiona and Scott because." We knew that you would really appreciate this.
Definitely. Gorgeous they are, Jo. Absolutely gorgeous. So, 10% already gone. 14.99, 919 475. I want to move on to those lovely flowers, and these are gorgeous. Now, you mentioned these.
Yes. So basically, this is set 2.
Yeah.
And we had set 1 last Thursday, and I did tickle everybody's fancy with knowing that there was a set 2 as well.
Yeah.
And this is it. But of course, I mean, this, again, with Brian, honestly, Brian's really...
I love Brian.
I do. I mean, he's our gentleman crafter in our team, and he's such a wonderful addition.
Superstar.
Now, I really would like you to just have a little open of this
I will,
one,
darling,
if you
I
would
will.
mind.
Oh,
yes.
sorry.
So, no. There's
supposed to
tags.
pop out.
Now, this is really clever because... Right, so what Shelley's done is she's made herself, obviously, a box using the shadow tag. And you can see the shadow tag on one side. Using one of the backs to the shadow tag. Yeah, and then use Tyvek. You know the Tyvek that you use for making journals and books and binding. The binding, which is like super, super strong. That's what she's put in the middle. And she's made like a compartment. And
Isn't that beautiful?
This flower look
amazing.
So lovely. In the like monochromatic type of colouring.
Upside down one there.
And
isn't that
And
gorgeous?
I think the reason being so that
so
they
you can fit
sit
more
nicely.
in.
Yes,
that's
she
fine.
gets more in. That's why.
Loving these lovely stencils in the background that we've got on the show as well, Jo. Aren't they fab?
But don't
beautiful.
These look tremendous?
Gorgeous.
Now I've gone ahead and done, sort of thrown all sorts of colour at mine.
Yeah.
But on the just single colours, I think they look
and changing
so
that,
lovely.
Yeah, and changing up that background and just the framing of it, really gorgeous. And another beautiful one there as well. So these are. Is this on? Is this on the parchment or?
This is on parchment.
That's
and
beautiful.
Again, it's another one of Shelley's. And what she's done is, I mean, she loves the parchment.
Yeah.
So what she's done is she's took the circular stamp, the largest and the smaller one of the circular stamps, and the leaves on that set, on the set 2, and used it as a pattern. So stamped it onto paper, cardstock, whatever, used it as a parchment pattern, and then embossed.
That is
to make
beautiful.
Yeah, it's
stunning.
See, we always think of parchment, you buy your patterns or you use your groovy, which is marvellous, and I do exactly the same. But I do also do what Shelley does and use a lot of our stamps, because some of the images, are just so lovely to do with, on parchment.
Gorgeous, Jo.
Yeah,
absolutely
so it's very
gorgeous.
clever, isn't it?
Love that set of stamps. $14.99. That's the set 2. 455. 465, approaching 10% as well of those gone, so don't miss out, lovelies. Right, we've got the stencils now. So we saw these in some of the images earlier. So our kind of tree and our clouds, am I right there?
Yes, so
lovely.
we've got trees, several types of tree. It's difficult to see, but you get the positive and the negative, because always with Laura and Graham, obviously they cut them for you, and then you've got the mask and the stencil.
Yeah.
So basically, you've got 2 in 1, haven't you?
You have,
darling,
so
you've got two stencils there, but of course you've got the masks as well. That's a lovely example, actually. This one. I think, is that one of Rachel's?
That's Brian's again.
Oh,
so I'm just looking. He's used the little clouds there. Can you see there? His little clouds.
Busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and that lovely set. Yeah.
So what he's done is he's got that. It's a fantastic example, really, of how much fun you can have with these. Look at the colouring on the animals. They're just great fun, aren't they? They really are.
That's lovely. That's the same as that top one we were looking at, the trees in that first card, is it? That one
yes,
there,
that's
Jo?
right,
yeah.
So
again,
Shelley
the trees.
has used papers from, we've had papers from Amanda in the past, and also from Melina, actually, that we've brought in paper packs, so they've already been printed.
Beautiful.
So use what you've got, or make your own background patterns, or basically just colour your own, use your rainbow colours, your sprays. This one's from Caroline, and you can see there that obviously she's used the clouds and the trees as the backdrop.
Yeah, lovely.
In the shadow boxes. The shadow boxes just work so well again, don't they?
We've got them on the show again, which is great news, everybody. You get 4 different styles, but we'll come to that. 218987 for the clouds and the trees, $9.99. Now, you saw the barn earlier, and I have another sample set here. It is really spectacular. You're getting the front of the barn, you're getting the back of the barn, and then you're also getting 3 leaves, the pages, if you like, in between. Really easy to assemble. and looks absolutely stunning. So on this one, we've got the rings as well. And then you can just decorate each page. There's a few extra pages been popped into this one. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You can see them now here being used with the that's gorgeous. I love that with the stamps.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? But of course, there's no reason why we can't put pages in there, because I suppose really, I've got 2 books there. Sorry, everybody, I didn't realise I picked up 2. There's no reason why, I suppose, if we have got that template, we can just cut pages of card out, can't we, as well?
Yes, of course you can. And if you've got grey board, mount board, anything like that, which is, you know, if you've got a nice sharp craft knife, add pages to if you wish. But of course you do your front and your back, so that really gives you 8 sides, doesn't it, all together,
Yes.
which is quite lovely.
Yes, that's true, actually, your front and your back.
But this is a really good... Now, can I just point out this? Again, I'm picking on Shelley here. But what she's done... No, the one previous, that one there. What she's done is she's used a stencil, but she's actually put it through her... embossing machine. So one side is the positive and one side is the negative.
This is coming up.
So that's coming up. We did have this on the show last Thursday, but
lovely.
I just wanted to point out, I think they look fabulous, don't they?
They
with the trees. And they look like trees, abstract trees, and of course using the cloud stencil as well.
Oh, yes.
A really fabulous combination of things all together. And then, of course, the rainbow. With all the animals. And I think that just makes you feel so happy.
Doesn't it? Lovely. It's like, what's that Bremen before? It reminds me of that statue in Bremen in Germany, the four friends of Brenham or something. You have the donkey, then you have the dog, and then you have the chicken on the dog, and there's 4 of them. Sasha, do you know what I'm talking about? Thank you. Everything's, I've lost the plot. It's a very famous story, the 4 friends of... It's a very famous story, and of course there's this statue, and that just reminded me of it, seeing them all, with the duck. Anyway, I digress. That's the
interestingly digress, though. I like that.
Thank you. It's basically where your mind goes, isn't it? 999 770 569. So let's go to those beautiful stencils Joe just mentioned. These are gorgeous. You get 2 sets. I love the detail in these. They're fab, Joe. Fab.
Yeah, there is immense detail in these. Now, we were saying last week when we came in, these are perfect for journaling. These are perfect for doodling, for all your tangle ideas.
Yes.
They're fantastic just for your inking, for your spritzing, for just backgrounds, for main focal points, as this one is. This one here is Jill did this one, which is lovely. And she's used the flower set, Funky Flowers 1. As the forefront, and that lovely picture.
Wow, and look at that.
Yeah, so Caroline sat painstakingly colouring through black and white with a micron pen. She's also used, if you have a little look in the top 2 corners, the stamp from the flower set too. And I think that does mix really, really well with it.
That is beautiful. And talking of which, I mean, look how these stencils, that's that lower stencil, isn't it?
And that's basically been inked in the background,
Isn't that
fab? This one here that you've got now from Liz.
Breathtaking.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, my word, that is stunning.
Yeah, and using those, the Funky Flowers set 1, they're quite abstract, but I love them. Now, this is a really, really clever way of using both the stencil.
Like a cacti or a balloon.
It does look like a cacti, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely does. Or a hot air balloon, even. Funny shaped squashy rugby ball, yeah. But how great to use that in the shadow box.
Love that, Joe. So many lovely samples there. $11.98 for both of those stencils. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. 057548. Now, we keep mentioning the shadow boxes, so let's have a little look at them. So many gorgeous samples. You are getting 8 of these. The different size tops. I was very particular about you being able to see this. You've got the lovely curve, you've got the lovely square, you've got that lovely ornate or arch, the arch, and then the sort of scalloped arch there as well. So we get 8, Joe?
You get 8.
Wow.
And this is why, I mean, they were so popular last week.
Yeah, great value.
And I am not surprised at all, because they're a really good size, aren't they? And like you say, you've got 4 different tops to them, 2 of each. So the difference, the the difference of what you can do with them is just tremendous.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah,
every one I pick up is an absolute
now
doozy.
this one you've got in your hand now.
Yeah.
What Liz has done, she used acetate to actually create that faux sort of dimensional experience there, because it's great because you've got lots of layers going on, but you don't realise how they've been done. This one from Helen, oh, that colour.
Isn't that beautiful?
Those little bits that she's used as a fence with some waste.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I
I
know.
mean, you can see the ones behind me there, so I'm going to carefully position them so you can see the ones behind me as well, but they're fabulous.
Yeah,
Absolutely gorgeous, Jo.
I love it, and it's so easy to put together. It's ridiculously easy. It's one flat piece that looks like a tag, and then there's the 4 sides to them, and really, you just can't go wrong.
$14.99, you make 8. Brilliant,
I just think they are.
939898. I'm glad you brought them back again, Jo.
I know,
I'm
but
really
don't
glad.
they work well with the quirky animals?
They are beautiful, as you can see. I've been holding up the other samples there.
Yeah.
$14.99, 939 898. Let's have a look at the some others, some lovely mediums. Yeah, we've got the acrylic liquid wax. You get the 2 different sizes here. Your little takeaway part and your one for at home. $12.98, 887. 898. Remember, all the mediums and extras that Jo shows us, often there on the website under the That's Crafty. Then we've got the texture paste as well, which I know Jo loves. The That's Crafty texture paste, big pot, 250ml there, $10.99, 312760. And I want to show you the crackle paste, because you are shopping ahead, and I know this is a big favourite of mine. That fantastic crackle glaze, that, you know, it's just brilliant. The one stop. It's not about adding 2 lots of mediums. You've got it all in the one pot. Life's too short, as Jo would say. $9.99, 101 268. You can always shop by brand. Alrighty, let's.
I'm really strange because I'll spend hours and hours and hours cutting out, fussy cutting, because I adore fussy cutting.
You were having a good go at that before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was getting everything all ready so that I could get as much in as possible. But yeah, I like something like the crackle medium, which is nice and quick.
Yeah, no, you don't have to do 2 lots.
Yeah,
stages.
exactly.
It's
but that
brilliant
gives
stuff.
me more time then to sit and do other things.
Brilliant.
So what I thought we could do is, just very briefly, before we go on to anything else, is to just talk around the barn journal, because I think it's such a lovely, super design. Thank you to Graham and Laura for this, because we've all had such a fabulous time creating our own little pieces of artwork, and that's what journaling is all about. I'm actually quite fresh and new to this journaling business. I've only been doing it a couple of years compared with the amount of years that I've been crafting. So it's all still a bit new. So I'm always still a bit tentative about it. But what I love about it is the fact that I have a lot of fun, and I don't really need to think too much about it. That's what I quite like. So it's a bit of downtime in my head. I know that sounds a bit daft, but if that makes sense.
No, not at all. Makes perfect sense.
But I think that's what it's all about, isn't it? Now, the front cover. So basically, what you get in your kit, and I want to show you because I know it's difficult to actually see it all when we're going through. So this is obviously your front, and all the pieces have been cut out all for you. But what you also get, so obviously keep those, you're not going to throw those away. But what you also get is this additional piece here. And now this is obviously your gate, your front gate. You could use that on the front. Obviously, that's what, the purpose of it is. But you can use them together. Some of the team have used them together. Some have used them separately. Like I've used mine separately. And what I've done is I've slightly lifted it. I've put some hot glue underneath, so it's slightly lifted, so it looks as if the gates are slightly opening. And I've got that really lovely, really fierce looking dog as my guard dog. I mean, you wouldn't say that was a guard dog at all, would you? Really? I mean, he's got that lovely love on his ear. So yeah, so they're the gates, and then of course what you've got then is you've got your windows, and then your pieces for the roof. So of course then you've got that piece for if you want to use for something else. Now, these little bits here, I'm just going to pop these out here, and then I'll talk through those in a second. Right, so there we go. So all these,
they
you can
do just
see.
slip out. They've been so beautifully cut, Jo, don't
it's
they?
never a problem. It really, really isn't. because it's always cut so beautifully, and it's excellent quality MDF as well. So with the front, of course, like we've just said, you do get the gates. Let me just pop those on, say for instance, if you want to put them on like that. Then of course you get your window panes. We need new windows at home. Do you think I can get Graham to cut me some bigger ones? Because yeah, we've been wanting them for well over 2 years, but of course with everything that's been going on, we just haven't got round to it. Anyway, so then what you've got is you've got the would you call them eaves? Do you call them eaves?
Yes, I guess so. It's where your fascias would be.
Yeah, fascias, eaves, or whatever. Yeah. So you're going to put those.
Soffits and fascias.
Yeah, yeah. So put those on like. Oh, let's get them right, Joe. Here we go. Like so. Yeah, you know how they go anyway. So put them on like that. Put your sides. You've got the side, and of course you've got this one here, which is the one with the holes.
Yeah.
So if you get that the right way round, that's it. Okay, but you know how they go anyway. Then what you've got is you've got this lovely circle, which gives you that super window at the top, so you can put one of the animals peeping through there. That would be really quite good. So there we go. That's how they all work.
Fits together.
Now, when I'm going to just bring this in and just talk through what I've done here, because I couldn't really do it as a demonstration because it took a little bit too long to do it, and it would take up my whole hour. But can you see these pieces here?
Yeah, your little squares.
Yeah, so that's it. Look, you can
brick
see
dimension, stone dimension.
Yeah. So what I thought was, because it's a barn, and sometimes you get that, you know, the brickwork's all a bit higgledy-piggledy, isn't it? I was thinking that's where I was coming from. So all these pieces here and the square there, they're all the bits that I popped out. So they're not waste, of course. Nothing is waste in craft, is it? So then what I've done is you've got the obviously the eaves, and then of course the gates. And what I've done here is I've put a couple of layers of different paints. It's the multi-surface paints, as you know, that we all know and love. We do have them on the show, I think.
We'll bring them up now for you, Jo. We've got them on the pick and mix, haven't we? Yeah.
And I've used the crackle, so I've got a nice little bit of crackle going
wood
on.
Effect.
Yeah. So, but what if you can see here? It's lovely, Taz. Thank you. That's lovely. So what we've got here is I've got this like tree. You know, when trees grow up old barns and they're sort of really old and rickety, aren't they? And all it is tissue paper. So I've put tissue paper, and it just gives it a little bit of dimension. It's just an idea for you. There's lots of ideas. The team have worked so hard and done some beautiful ones. You know, using the crackle. Now, one thing I would strongly recommend, if you haven't purchased it before, is the liquid wax, because I think if you're going to all the trouble to make an album or journal like this, I think using the wax on top to protect it is actually quite, I wouldn't say the word essential, because that sounding a bit harsh. It's not essential, but I would say that it's one that I would highly recommend. Okay, but I know lots of you have got it already. So they're all the bits.
The 2 pots there. We've got that on the screen for you, Jo. They're 12.98, 887898.
Well, we thought it would be ideal to actually put it on the show today, because of course it's great to actually protect. Now, obviously the other things that you get are 4 of the pages as such. They're all punched out with the holes in the exact place that you want them to be, and of course you get your rings as well. So that's the entirety of the journal, which I think you'll agree is a super set to have. So what I've done here is, you can see, as well as all the detail on the actual barn itself, I've used the dog because I just thought, like I say, it's a really lovely pretend guard dog, and then I've used some of the flowers just to pop some colour into it, because it looked lovely. It looked like a really old barn and everything, but I thought, no, I need a little bit of pop of colour. And then I've added some leaves as well, which are in the set 2 set. So we've got that opportunity there to do that. So going into it now. So I've just painted that side. So this is the first page. Would you like me to go straight into?
Yes, please, my
having
darling.
some
Yeah,
fun
I'm hoping we can
with the pages.
Have you got any of the shadow tag boxes as well today? Did we say we were going to do that afterwards?
I can have a little look at those without a doubt. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. We can show you how to put those together because they are really super. Now, what I would suggest is, this is only my suggestion, and of course, we're all crafters out there and we all know what we're doing and we all like to do different things in different ways.
Oh, yes,
I found that it was easier to actually have cardstock.
Yeah.
And we've actually got this cardstock on the show. It's the That's Crafty Super Smooth.
Yeah. 340 GSM. That's firm, isn't it, Jo?
It is fantastic, I have to say. Honestly, whatever you throw at it, it's still super smooth. It still stamps absolutely fantastic. I've sprayed onto it. I've put layers of paint onto it. I've really put it through the mill, to be honest, Fiona, because I like to see what I can do with it. So what I've done is I've actually cut one out, which is obviously the shape of the MDF, and then I'm going to work on this piece of actual cardstock. Rather than working on the MDF. Of course, you can just go straight onto it. You could gesso the MDF with your white gesso, no problem at all. But I do find you've got a lot more options and ability to actually work on that.
It's like I said earlier, you can make extra pages then as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
They can just be the covers, can't they?
Yep, you
if
can.
You wanted to play with it that way.
That's right. I mean, there's no reason why you can't have some thicker covers using the MDF and some thinner covers, obviously using the cardstock, because this cardstock is not thin. Yeah. All right, so if you haven't tried it already, it is one that Laura spent an awful long time looking for and sourcing. Okay, now, right, so we're going to have some fun now with the ducks. We're going to play with the ducks first. So in the set, of course, as we know, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the animals. I've got the duck here. I think they've all got such attitudes, haven't they? They really have. Now, what I've made is I've got 2 masks made already, and I've actually used well, anything that you've got. It's there's different types of mask products. You will find them on the website, I'm sure. I can't remember which one I've got. This is a woodware one, but I think that Chocolate Baroque bring one as well. There's quite a few anyway that actually bring them to the channel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little bit of stenciling just around the edge, okay, of the. Oh, let me just get my. Now I do often use my obviously my distress inks for this, but I want quite a bold colour. So I'm going to slightly go different to what I've done on my page, purely for time wise, really. Right. Because obviously that I've coloured. I'll show you that, but I've coloured that one in myself. Let me just put that there. So if you just hold it, this is one of the 2 stencils, of course. As you know, we've got those 2 that are in the set. There's so much detail in these. If you feel happier to actually fasten this down, please do. But I'm just going to create a little bit of a border just by putting the straight edge onto, there we go, onto there like so. Oh, and then I've got a ruler somewhere. There we go. I'll do that in a second when I've gone all the way around the edge. If we just hold on to that there, and then this is where you want 3 pairs of hands.
These are the stencil set, and you are getting 2, the funky arches and the funky leaves. £11.98, absolutely stunning. 057548. and 20% of those has gone. One of my favourites is the one that it looked like, oh yeah, there was the shadow box that looked like the cacti. Isn't that beautiful? That's that card there with the stamps from the funky flowers is. I think that's really remarkable. And then you've got the shadow box with the cacti. I just love that. It's Helen's. Isn't that good? The shadow boxes are back in again. They've been very popular, so please don't miss out. Back to Jo.
Right, so I've gone all the way around the top there, if you see. So it's giving that a little bit of detail. And then I'm just going to find my micron pen. And then all we're going to do is just make a line just with my ruler. Just like so.
That's nice. That you don't have to use the whole of the stencil. Just
no.
You
see,
really
this is what I have to say. These, honestly, there's so much detail in these stencils, and I was saying really these would be a perfect little thing to have if you do love doing your journaling, your sort of tangling and bits and pieces like that. Yeah. Now, what I would do is I would go in and create some colour, but I'm not going to do that obviously because you don't want to see me colouring for the next 10 minutes. But you can see I've got a little bit of orange going on there. Yeah. And what you could also do is, I'll just very quickly show, just go around the shapes that you just created, if you want to do, just to define them that little bit more, like so. Yeah. And that would really make them pop out. Okay, that's just an idea, just very simple. So then what we're going to do, we're going to take some of the background stamps. Now these are actually off set 1, Funky Flowers set 1. Now they're on this set here, I'll just bring that in. You've got 5 background sets of stamps, which of course coordinate really, really well with the flowers. But also, if you have a little look in the animals, you can see where the whole thing, the process has come from. Because when you look here, if you look at the tail of the horse, you can see
the patterning.
That's the patterning there. You can see the lines, the stars and the dots in there as well. So it all marries really quite nicely.
Just mention, I think there's 2 sets there in the item number, $14.99, the one that Jo just showed you. Funky Flowers set 1, 637691. There it is, yeah. Or we have our ATC backgrounds as well. That's your second choice there as well.
Yeah, the ATC background ones were in last week, and we had they were super popular. We had the little crates. You might still find them on the website actually. We had the little crates in with the ATC storage. So all I'm doing with this is I'm not putting it on a block because I just want to add little bits like so, just to create that little bit of background. And when you do that, just ink it, but sort of like hold it like so, because then you've got that ability just to get parts of it. Okay, rather than the whole
sort of
stamp.
Block. Yeah,
it just gives it. It just gives it a little bit of that's right. Just press in different ways, and then you've just got that.
Looks like sort of flights of birds taking flight, or shoals of fish, doesn't it?
They do, don't they? So what we're going to do, I've already gone ahead and done this, because basically you're just seeing what I've just been doing, and you can see here, this is the other stencil of the 2, and you can see there when I put it over the top there, I've just got a strip of the white card and gone through with the ink, and then of course when you take that off, you've got that fantastic bold, really bold colour going on. So I need to actually place that down, because I need to find.
Oh, we'll get the glue on the screen as well.
That's hefty glue.
We've got always very popular.
Always.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Pack of 2 there. One of the 50, one of the 25, $13.99, 075094. Brilliant as well for your MDF, isn't it? Because it's multi-purpose.
Oh, super! Yeah, it's a multi-purpose glue. So
you've got the 2 sort of adhesives.
Yeah. So like I always say, I I don't use any other because I don't have to think about it really.
So you've got a lovely fine tip.
The only one that I do
then-
tend to use is a dimensional one.
So just the two different applications and portable. 13.99, 075 094, multi-purpose and super duper popular.
Yeah. So we just taking that off there. You can go straight onto the page. That's not a problem at all. That, you know, obviously that's something that you can do if you so wish. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to stamp our duck. So we'll just.
Brand new today, the lovely animals as well, the quirky animals.
They're just great fun. Right. So we need to do 3 ducks. All right. So I'm going to just do one. Just there. Okay. And then now the whole idea of this is on the duck it says be fearless, and I was thinking in my head, I know it's a worrying thing getting in my head, Fiona, but in my head I was thinking, let's be fearless, let's have the ducks, you know, doing a little bit of something that they shouldn't be doing. So put no, nothing like that then. Just playing acrobats or doing something like that, you know. Right, so I put the mask on the top of there. All right, so then if I put the other duck, let's just put the other duck just there. So then, of course, it looks as if it's going to be at the back of the other one. And of course, all these are so easy to use and do like this. So when you take the actual mask off, look, he's now at the back, isn't he?
He is indeed.
So we'll pop that back on because we now want to do the other side. There we go. And of course, we can use the masks time and time again. Pop the backing back on them when you have finished, and then put them in the actual stamp set that you have, you know, that it belongs to, and then you're not going to have to keep doing them over and over. I know, yeah, you have to do them again eventually because the sticky comes off.
Yeah.
But if you can keep them for a little while, it's always useful. So then we take that one off there, look, and then you've got 3 in a row.
Lovely.
And then I've already got one already cut out. So of course, when I was saying this one, be fearless, sort of like, yeah, putting him on the top there. So like, yeah. Before I do that, I want to just add a little bit of colour. So I've got the trees. Okay, so what I've done is I've used the stencils, because we've got the trees and the clouds stencils, haven't we, today?
We'll get those up on the screen. Yeah, 2 stencils there.
Yeah, and of course what we've got is, we've also got, oh, that duck's going to hide behind there. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll put him, oh no, we'll put him a little bit higher, and then I'll just nip that edge of the tree off. That's fine, that's fine. So what I've done here is I've actually used my 13 Arts rainbow colours actually, just to create some background paper, and then just gone in with a stencil and just obviously drawn around them. And you can see here I've also done the clouds as well. So if we just put that on like that.
Would you mind if I had a quick recap?
Please do, and then I can just pop the clouds on while I'm doing that. Yeah. Please
Thank you,
do.
darling. Yeah,
no problem
we've got
at
about
all.
20 minutes left, just so you know for your time.
No problem.
So we were looking at those stamps with the ducks there. They're brand new, the lovely quirky collection there from Melinda. You've got the duck, you've got the pig, you've got the lovely cat, and the doggy and the donkey, and they've all got those wonderful, those lifting words. Those be unique, breathe, gorgeous. Love and fabulous little motifs written on them there. So you've got all of those gorgeous stamps. I'll just move that so you can see the size. They are big, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. And there they are when they're all printed out. As you can see, they're absolutely fantastic. So many lovely different ways and directions that we can take the collection in as well. $14.99, 919475, brand new today. Moving on, we have Funky Flowers 2. We showed you Funky Flowers set 1 earlier, which has previously been on. Absolutely fabulous. And again, as Joe was saying, you know, you've got lovely doodles within there that we can colour in, we can stamp over, we can use as background stamps. Isn't that beautiful? Love that. But these are big. These are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, they do have that kind of geometric psychedelic. There's a lot of movement in there. I love the lollipop flowers that Brian had done as well. Weren't they absolutely fabulous? Really gorgeous there. $14.99, 455 465. Then we had the stencils. Joe's just using the tree and the actual clouds there as well. You get both of these. They pop out, then you've got the masks there as well. $9.99, 218 987, 6x6 stencils there. And, of course, Joe is using the MDF lovely barn. And we've got different ways that we put the front on there. Because we saw doors, Joe saw windows. So, of course, when you put it together, you've got your front and back. And then you've got the 3 pages in between. You get the rings, you get all the little windows and the round window for the front to decorate with. You could do that lovely snow-capped or make it like a gingerbread house, but then it's up to you how you decorate inside. Isn't that gorgeous? $9.99, 770 569. Or it could be a what, did you say? Oh, a spooky haunted house, yes. Broken windows, blacked out windows. Oh, we've gone all dark, haven't we? Let's move on to those lovely, lovely stencils. A big favourite of mine. Yeah, she's still in Halloween mode, our producer Kim. £11.98 for both. 057548. These are proving very, very popular. Now, I love this one as well. I didn't show you this earlier. This is Brian's again. Look how it's been used within this circular dies. Isn't that gorgeous? Really lovely. There's our Jill. You can see it in the background there. Fabulous Be Unique one there from Shelley. Isn't that great? I'll just show you those again. And then using that first set of stamps. Isn't that in the background there? Isn't that gorgeous? And then the doodly one, the Zentangle one, I thought it's fabulous. And that's using the second set of stamps there in the corner. But that is our Fliss. Isn't that beautiful? So fabulous set of stencils there, proving very popular. As Joe said, loads of intricacy in there, loads of detail. $11.98, 057548. And the shadow boxes, you're loving these again because you're getting 8 and you've got the 4 different tops, so you're getting 2 of each. Really simple to put together. You're getting 2 of each design, the lovely carved the square top, the scalloped edges there, and the arc and square. So really beautiful. So many different ways we can use them with our bits and our pieces, with our photos to fill them in. Gorgeous, work really well, as we can see with the stamps and the stencil today. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, lovely gift idea, because you can just, they've got the hole already inserted there, so they're ready to hang. I love the idea earlier that we had with the book. A book was made out of them. We just had that tape, you know, so I know with the Cool Cats, it's sort of like the I always think architraves, but it's not architraves. You know what I'm talking about. That special tape that binds things. Yeah, you can make a little book out of it. These are just gorgeous. $14.99 for the shadow tags there. 939898. Let's look at the website where all the lovely mediums are, like your That's Crafty glue, your crackle glaze, the wax as well that Joe was remarking on. It's all there, the liquid wax and the Pick & Mix paints. Yeah, they're multi-surface and they're big tubs. $15.98 for any 3, so you can shop by brand there as well. And also the flat matte sprays as well, which I've seen Joe use, always very popular. Have a little look there on the website as well under That's Crafty, because they do what they do and they do it really well. Any 3 there, lots of all the tomato and the saffron, gorgeous straight away. Winners. Loads there, and they're going to last such a long time. They are fabulous. Right then, so how are we getting on with our lovely barnyard page?
So we've got our page done there. Now what I would do is obviously after, like I said, I would maybe go over these areas here just to add that little bit more dimension into there, maybe put a little bit of colour like I did here. Yeah. Now with regards to the ducks underneath, I left those all the same colour, and it's quite a pale lemon really, because what I wanted was this duck here, that one, to be the prominent duck. Yeah. All right, I wanted him to be the standout His balance in there is being fearless is exactly what it says on the tin, basically. If you want to go ahead and do some little doodling bits in these, then that would be fantastic as well. But yeah, so it was just an idea, you know, using the animals, masking them off. I mean, you could use all the animals and make a lovely tier of them. So yeah, that was just that one.
A pyramid.
What we're going to, a pyramid, thank you, not a tier. A pyramid of animals. Yes, I wonder what that is actually called. Anyway, what we're going to do is very quickly, because I know these are really popular, and I'm not at all surprised because like I say, last week they were as well. I think what you're getting is a tremendous amount for the price. So basically, this is just one, which is like what you would call maybe a Victorian type shape header for a tag, and you get 4 different shapes, 2 of each, so 8 in total. So you get that flat piece, and then of course you get the actual pieces that go in. So all you would do is just glue onto the edges there and just pop them in.
You did say they were very easy to assemble,
Jo,
I'm didn't you?
Not kidding you. They're just so easy. They're really easy. You really don't have to think about this at all.
Is the rule of thumb to assemble first before decoration, would you say, Jo?
It depends on how you're going to decorate it. Okay. So if you are perhaps going ahead and say if you want to crackle it on the base and you want this background here all crackled, it maybe would be easier to actually do it before you put these pieces in. But personally, I would put them together. I would put it together first, because then what you're doing, you're not filling in any of these gaps, which are quite vital to the, obviously, for the construction.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, and it's very, very straightforward. If you want to just, you know, just put them together and then do it. If you wanted to put paper in here, or a background paper or something like that, then I would just give it a quick measure first. Do you know what I mean? So if you, I'm just popping that one in. There we go, like that. It was just I was just making it awkward for myself. So what I would do maybe is where this piece finishes here on each side, maybe measure that, and then obviously that's going to be your piece of paper that you're going to need.
Gotcha.
All right, so they're so simple. They're all the same in putting them together. The only difference is they're just slightly, the space here is just slightly different, maybe a millimetre, couple, a bit taller or whatever on each one, depending on what the shape of the actual tag is, which is lovely, because that means it's all different. Now what I would do is, because I've got a little bit of glue just coming out the ends, I would just take a dry brush and just take those out like so, and then of course just give it a few minutes just for that to set. But that is as simple as what it gets. I also like the fact that you've got the waste afterwards, and you can use this for a template. If you use this up and you used it, and obviously you used it as a project, maybe you gave it away, you've still got this as the shape that you could actually use as a template. So you can see how really straightforward and easy they are. So what we'd perhaps do is, for this one, is give it a paint. With the multi-surface paints, I have to say, it depends on what colour you're using. If you're using a very pale colour, I would maybe suggest using a white gesso over the top. But we do have black and white gesso that's always available on the website.
Lovely.
So yeah, so it's really straightforward, and they're all they were all the same of putting them together. It's so straight, so easy.
Let's show some of the team's fantastic
Please, that would be
ideas.
lovely.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you.
was Flisses, so I'll try and show you a bit of the variety because you've got 8, 2 of each, as Joe explained. They all go together as simply as Joe has put together that last one. You needed that scrafty glue, perhaps. This is using your crackle paste. You can see the key you put it on. The bigger those crackles, yeah. So there's your scalloped edges. Then you've got the square edge. There's our Jill. She's made that lovely one. And again, that's using the beautiful stencils. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's Helen's there, as well as Fliss. And then if we look at that crackle paste again, here we have it on the arched. Yeah, isn't that fabulous? Yeah, again, with set 1 of those lovely flowers. There we go. There's another one of the arch, filled it with lovely flowers. Let's look at the little square tab end one. There we go. This is one of Fliss's. And again, you can sort of make it look completely different from Rachel's there as well. Isn't that lovely? So many different ways we can take these in terms of the style and how we're filling them, as you can see from all the samples here on the counter. Just brilliant. $14.99. You are getting 8. I know, there's so much in there, isn't there? It's an absolute giveaway. Fantastic. I mean, the team, every single one is so different. There's so many of them. It just shows you how enjoyable they were to work with. 939898. So we've got about, well, we've got about 8 minutes. Have we? Lovely. 7 minutes, Joe. What can you rustle up for me, gorgeous?
OK, so I thought we could have a little look at this page that I did, which is the autumn page.
Ooh,
so it
yeah.
actually hasn't got any animals on, but it doesn't mean to say that you can't put any on if you so wish. Because I think actually, you know, obviously it's autumn. You could put anything on, couldn't you? You could put the cat on.
Oh, I like that.
You could put the dog on if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? Or the chicken running around. Yeah, so I thought we could just have a little look at that. So I've put a sheet down just to, because I'm going to spray. Now these are the sprays. I've got a couple of different ones. Saffron, which
caught my eye.
It's actually, everybody
saffron,
knows it's my favourite. Look at that.
Is it?
I mean, why wouldn't it be? Look at that colour.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? And then I've got, this one is actually a luster one, but you do have the option on the website to go and get a luster. They're all on there. This is the Christmas green.
So how do the matte sprays work? What's the idea behind the matte sprays, Jo?
Right, so you've got the matte sprays and you've got the luster sprays, and there is one that's got sparkling, but that's just one that we bring every now and again. They're a water-based ink, so and it is an ink in a spray bottle.
Right.
So what you've got is you've got that ability to be able to. I've got some tissue paper here. I shall mop that up with that so I don't waste it.
Yeah.
So you've got the ability to actually paint with them. So quite a few of my animals actually have been painted using that. Now, if you use a tissue paper, look how you can get that lovely pattern. And also, you've got this for afterwards. And this is just old packaging. It's not new at all. But look at this. You can get a super pattern going on. If you do, look at that. So that's so easy. But you can use that for afterwards for a background paper or something. Now, I do need to just give this a quick dry, but it does take seconds. That's the other thing about these sprays. You can also, you know, say if you're using a gel medium or something, if you put your, maybe use your stencils, put your gel medium through, and then leave that to dry, and then go over with your sprays. Then you've got obviously you've got a resist, which is quite a nice idea.
That's a nice idea. Yeah.
It's a lovely idea, and actually when people look at it, they think, well, how did you manage to do that? You know, so you can see there you've got that super contrast of the luster at the top, and then of the saffron. But as the two are actually coming together, you've got that lovely autumnal colours. So if we go in with this one again, like I have done on here, you can either spray through. So let's see if we've got. I didn't do this one, but if we go in with the orange, I did black ink actually. But let's just ring the changes and just show you how lovely this is, just using it
now my hands look as if I've been doing all sorts of things. So if I just take that off now.
Oh, I love that, you see.
It's super, isn't it?
Isn't that fantastic?
So pop that into some water, and then your water's a beautiful colour as well. But how lovely is that? And that's just autumn on a plate, isn't it, really?
That's just sensational,
yeah. And then in the Funky Flowers set 2, you've got, obviously, the leaves, which are super. You've got, I'll show you on the front cover because it's easier. You've got these 4 different ones. And you've got such a lot of detail in these. You really have. It's so typical of what Melina does.
So we've got about 2 minutes, Jo.
Oh, 2 minutes. Let me just...
the time's flown.
Oh, gosh.
But the good news is you're back with us at 2, aren't you?
I am
It's going to be a different counter,
with
isn't
Rich,
it?
yeah.
Fabric materials,
So, and it's, we're doing fabric paints and sprays.
Paints,
So I won't bother even washing my hands because I really just, honestly. But I'm just going to very, very quickly just bring in one of those stamps at the top there and just show you how gorgeous. Look, so if I, using that, and if I bring this in here, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
I did lots of the leaves, and I've just got some little wooden letters, autumn. I've gone around and done a little bit of doodling and a little bit with my Sakura pen.
We had those on yesterday, Jo, yeah.
I know, I watched.
Oh,
I
did
lovely
you?
Lucy.
With lovely Lou.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? Isn't she fabulous?
Fabulous
And
pens,
I actually said, I think she would really like those stencils to play with.
Yeah, oh, definitely,
So, yeah, so there you go.
Jo,
So
thank you, darling. You packed it all in for me, as always.
Well, I try.
There was a lot on the counter.
As Mark will say, I'm very trying.
Oh, thank you, darling.
It's a pleasure.
We'll see you at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
Thank you.
Please don't forget to check out your baskets as well. So these are the brand new stamps there from our lovely Melina, the quirky animal stamp set there. We've also got our lovely flowers 2 set as well. If you want the other set, 1, 2 different choices, have a little look at those because they do tie in beautifully, as well as Jo's explained in terms of the doodly patterns and what have you that are on the animals, because it's seen as a whole collective collection there. The MDF tags are still there on the website as well if you go under the That's Crafty brand name as well. They're proving very popular, as is our lovely Barnyard book as well, the MDF book. So absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, don't forget to tune in at 2 o'clock as well with our Jo, and a completely different counter there. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your morning. And any questions that you've got for Jo, just let us know. Then you can see there's lovely stencils again, there's stamps, and there's fabulous quirky animals. Believe, we have to believe. Aren't they fantastic? Gorgeous. Right, we'll see Jo at 2, but let's have a little catch up because I can see other people setting up. Let's see what's coming up today on the craft store. Well, we're going to return to Natasha. Yeah, very busy this morning. Different hour now with the block of the month. Then we've got creative crafting with AALL Create and our Janet, and then the Fabric Freedom One Day Special with Sasha.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zura excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app, and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, and again, I'm always learning. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to Natasha's second hour. And I know at 7 o'clock this morning, you were incredibly busy. Why you wouldn't do that?
I don't think anyone was going to be up.
I know.
They were all there. So
Yeah.
thank you ever so much for that. And thank you for joining us again now, really.
Yes, yeah. Now, completely different show for this hour. So lots of different products. Absolutely beautiful, but I have to say the 7 o'clock show items are also on the schedule. They're just not out on the counter here. So if you're jumping onto the website, you will still be able to see them. One is an incredibly busy item, that fabulous zip gadget, which is at the bottom of your screen, which is now, I think, on extended delivery, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, just to give me a chance to, just to pack them.
There you go. So yes, so if you're wanting that, the details are at the bottom of your screen. But we are concentrating our efforts on something completely different. We are talking block of the month. Now this is a series, so lots of you have got involved with this already, so naturally you're going to want your next block, and it is just as exquisite and beautiful as all the predecessors to it. We're on to block number 5 now.
I don't know where that time has gone.
Hasn't it? It's flown by.
It's one of those things, when I first proposed it to the craft store, to the lovely buyers, and I was like, this is going to be a fabulous, and it's going to be 9 or 10 months worth, and da-da-da-da. We're already halfway through. How did that happen?
I don't know.
So this is the iris block, and it's just so exquisite. Let's start off by telling you that I can take no credit for this.
Okay.
This is all Lisa Chandler's design. Lisa Chandler is the most incredible fabric designer on top of anything else, as well as designer for patterns. I mean, just look at this. It's absolutely beautiful.
And she's based in Australia, I believe, isn't she?
Yes, yeah. She is. She's an amazing Australian lady. She possibly will be watching today. She does like to dip in and out. So we'll give her a little wave. Morning, afternoon, evening. Hi, we'll just go with hello. Yeah.
I know. It might be in the middle of the night, actually, when I think about it.
We talk at all weird and wonderful times of the day. But this is her quilt, and this is actually the 4th version that she's done of it. And every single time the fabrics are slightly different depending on what you can get hold of and what's available. But it just makes it absolutely individual.
Now the
every
2
single
blocks
time.
that we've just gone past, we've had those previously on the show, haven't we?
This was the maple block. So we've done the maple block. It is available if you're catching up now.
Okay.
We just haven't got it all out on the counter because we ran out of counter space.
No, that's fair enough.
This was the very first one.
I remember
so this is
one.
the clematis, however you want to say it. That is it. If you are going to machine quilt, please, I will say this every month, do not stitch those petals on yet. Okay, that will be the last thing that will happen. If you're going to hand quilt it, get it all on there. Doesn't matter. But if you're not, yeah.
Lovely. So which other of the blocks are available? I know we're on the 5th one, which is your iris.
Right, so we've also got over here...
Oh, it's like a cherry blossom.
It's exactly the cherry blossom. Yes.
Beautiful.
So I think cherry blossom was number 2 that we did. So we've got that one. Because a lot of people have actually bought these just to make a cushion out of.
Yeah. And you can get involved at any stage, can't you? You don't have to do them in order.
You can always catch up. And the thing is that the amounts that are in the kits are always so generous that if you just add your background fabric, you can make another one.
I love it. And then the last one to mention is
the last one
ginger.
is the ginger. So this is your ginger block there. We did that last month. All of these... There are full demos of these on YouTube under Natasha Makes or on our website. So I know that the the rewind here doesn't last months and months and months. So when you're doing a project that's probably going to take up the best part of a year, they will always be either on my website, natashamakes.com, or they will be on YouTube. If you just search for Natasha Makes and the Oriental Baltimore Block of the Month, you will find them.
I love it. Now, the beauty of these is, although they're kind of got chopped off corners, they're are they hexagons? I don't know. I don't know whether a hexagon has to have equal sides. I'm not sure. But the fabric that actually comes to you is kind of like a square. So if you wanted to make this maybe as a panel to go on a bag, or maybe to go on a cushion, or maybe to do something else with, then you can do. They are each independent, but of course they all come together to create this amazing quilt over time. So don't forget, it has sold out previously. This particular block has sold out previously, and we're only launching it today. There you go, show how busy it is. So that was before we even came live. Lots of you who are collecting these will be keeping your eyes and ears open. You'll know to, obviously on our emails that come out to you, we'll be notifying you that the next block is available. So if you don't want to miss out on it, make sure you subscribe to our email. But it is now available on extended delivery. Dispatched from the 11th of November. So there's still time to get hold of it. And of course, this could be the way that you get involved. 10% of the stock has gone. Maybe you know somebody called Iris. It could be, couldn't it? That might be a nice gift to create for them, for their Christmas gift, or maybe a birthday present or something like that, or giving it as a gift to somebody, because they each come beautifully packaged, as you can see there. Queues on the phone lines. We always get that when Natasha is here, so if you're wanting to place your order, you can do. You'll be able to see all the gorgeous things that Natasha has brought to share with us, and some additional things that featured during the 7 a.m. show. But there's all sorts of wonderful projects and kits in there. So whether it's a case that you're wanting to go for the block of the month, whether it's a case that you want to go for some gorgeous fabrics. Maybe you want something that's kind of a little contained kit, like those gorgeous origami pin cushions. Well, you can get hold of those as well. Of course, there are additional gadgets and gizmos and patterns galore, so you can pop them all into your basket. And we're getting into the kind of the realms of what we saw at 7 o'clock this morning. So some of these items that you're looking at now, if you want to go back and watch the show at 7 o'clock, then that would be a good idea. Some fabulous cushion kits and the fabulous gadget that is causing quite a stir. So the last of the stock is now available, so if you're wanting yours, you need to be quick. Comes alongside that quilter's tape as well, which is incredibly useful. So at $14.99 with your instructions, brilliant value for money. If you're wanting yours, 604285. But as I said, limited stock and on extended delivery now as well. So we're going to head over to you, Natasha. So how do you want it? Do you want to show us everything we get in the kit, or do you want to talk about it? It's entirely up to you.
Right, so first things first is to grab yourself a cup of tea. That is always Lisa's first instruction. Okay. And then read through your instructions, which is something I am really guilty of never doing. And
too many pretty pictures.
I know, but it does come to bite you if you don't. So these are your instructions. They're printed, in this case, single-sided, because at the back you have your template. Okay, so they're always printed single-sided for you. So you will take those off and you will join them with that line so that you get a piece like this. Now this is your template now. Okay. If you want to take another copy, then do, because you're going to want to make templates out of these. If you've got template plastic, fabulous, use that. If you've got freezer paper, I'll show you a great way to use that. The other really useful thing for this block as well is some fine sandpaper. Okay. It's not essential, but it's a really, really helpful little thing to have. So first things first is to have a good read through it. The colour guide here, we've got pink, we've got mauve, we've got light sage, we've got dark sage, and we've got lots of goodies in the box. So if we have a look at my slightly used ones, this is your background. So you get a fat quarter of black.
And as I was mentioning, it is a case that you could use this on something else if you wanted to.
Of course, no, absolutely, of course. And you know what I completely forgot to add was black by the ½ meter. And I'll do that next month. I'll add that in for you next month, because you know, you might want to do more than one, because I give you so much of the batiks and the other ones that you're only going to use a tiny bit of. It means A, it can go into your stash, but B, there's plenty if you want to do an entire practice run for this. Okay. Or, you know, make and gift. You know, you've got that option for this as well, or have a cushion, or make it into a bag, or whatever it is. So the first thing that you're going to want to do is fold. And we say this every month, fold your fat quarter into 4. Now, as Hayley did very rightly point out, they are sort of chopped off on the corners last month. Don't even worry about that yet. Just keep it as the full fat quarter for now. Okay, and then
so when you say the last month, it's the last month is the construction month. Is that what you?
Yeah,
mean?
when we get
look at September.
Oh no. Yeah. As in when we'll get to it as the last month's show when we put everything together and
okay.
Then that's when we will get to that point. So up until then, just leave it. Do not touch it. I did with month 1, and I got a proper.
And I've just realised that last month being September, it's not. It's last month's October now, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? Where has 5 months gone, Hayley? It's
I know,
nuts,
crazy.
Absolutely nuts. Now, you will need something to mark this on to your black fabric. Copy paper, something like that is fabulous. But it just means that I always fold my template into quarters, and then it means that I can line it up
match it. Clever.
with the quarter marks there, and I don't have to worry about anything else. And when I say you're going to mark this onto here, you know, everybody's got different ways of marking,
so different,
but it's a black fabric, so it might be that you've got one of those chalk wheels and you chalk wheel it. It might be that you've got your copy paper, which is, you know, when waitresses take your order and they've got like that carbon,
like the carbon paper, isn't it? But
yeah, it's exactly that, and you pop it under there. And I would just mark the start and finishing points. Like, don't be doing all of, because life's too short. Just mark your start and finish points on the bits that you're going to put on.
Perfect.
And that's your really easy bit of it.
And now I'm just going to quickly mention 20% of the stock has gone, so yes. Sorry to jump in there. Yeah, it is a case. Yeah, very, very busy day. So 20% of the stock has gone of this. Don't miss out on it. It's kind of a key element within the whole kind of quilt. Or it could be the one that you're going for because you just like irises. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, if you want it, 20% has gone.
It's a really beautiful block, this one. It's so elegant. I really, really love it. So today, what we're going to learn, because it's a new technique, so each month we've learned a new applique technique. So it's almost like a sampler quilt in that you're learning new things every month.
Okay, like that.
So if applique is something that you've always wanted to give a go at, and also this is a slow sew project. Okay, I know that life moves really fast and we all want instant gratification, but this is something that actually you can just sit, watch a movie and slow stitch. And it's one that's going to be handed down. It's a proper
heirloom,
heirloom heritage type quilt that's just going to be passed on. And also just as a wall hanging.
It's gorgeous.
It's stunning.
And because of all the different colours that you've got in there, it's going to work with any colour tone, any home decor, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, no, it just works.
As time goes on, Tash, are we going to get the fabric that's going to create the parameter, or do we choose that?
Yeah.
So
it's all coming, Hayley. It's all coming.
Brilliant.
In fact, some of you already got it. The very first month that we launched it, and it will be a different version of this. Like I say, every time this quilt is done, it's done in slightly different fabrics because of what is available. We have gone with a Lisa Chandler fabric, so we will be using one of hers with a gold accent through, which is absolutely exquisite. And a lot of you have bought the gold fans to do this with, but we will bundle all of that towards the end.
So just be patient.
It's coming.
Slow.
Yeah. But that was the thing, and each set of instructions as well is complete and entire. When Lisa and I first discussed doing this, she sent me the pattern and it was over 75 pages
Wow,
long.
my goodness.
And I just went, that's too much.
Yeah.
Because that was all I had, and of course I didn't read all 75 pages of it. I just went straight in and went, oh, there's the template for the... and got properly told off, because by the time that you manhandle this and you've stitched everything on, you don't want to have cut that down to the sides because you've frayed the edges and you've messed with it too much. So just leave it as it is, and that's another reason why we've done it month by month, so that you're not over-faced like I was when I didn't read 75 pages and have a
lot of reading.
deadline. Yes, all of that. So, and this is how we start every single block, marking onto your fabric.
Wonderful. 25% of the stock has gone again. So yeah.
Oh my goodness. Am I going to have another call to Australia and get some more fabric sent? Okay, all right. Now, With the new lot that's coming through, this fabric will be ever so slightly different. It will be a Lisa Chandler one, and it will be a golden ivory one.
Okay,
but it's just going to be ever so slightly different. With this bundle, we have got in here also her rather gorgeous turquoise.
That's beautiful.
It's so stunning. But then we also needed a different colourway as well. So we've got those. And just how beautifully they work. So this one is giving you a little bit of light and movement and a little bit of something different in there. And you get to choose, you know, where you put these on because these are going to make the leaves here. Okay. So you can see, and I would always refer back to this and decide which ones you want to use where, whether or not you want to have the one with a little bit of gold as the lighter one, or, you know, you get to choose.
There's a lot of fabric for those little pieces that you're cutting out.
That's what I mean. I'm always super generous because I know that for me, with the very first block that I did, I messed up. Like, I've not done loads of appliques, so that was part of the charm for me, was that we'd all be learning together. And, you know, Lisa teaches me and I pass that on. So there is a lot of fabric here for you, but it also means that you've got lots to go in your stash.
Big piece, my goodness, look at this.
Oh, it's an English fat quarter, so this is,
Wow.
yeah. Because
Gosh.
also it was a good excuse for you to just get a bit of Lisa Chandler. You know.
Oh,
and
my
that's the thing,
goodness,
and you know, maybe if you've got like the pin cushion or something, you've got some of her other patterns, then you can make pin cushions and stuff out of that.
This is what I was thinking as well. If you've got some of the other, maybe you've gone for some of the other blocks, and I'm sure you'll have fabrics left over, so it might be a case that you're using those little pieces that are left over, and you've got a separate project that you want to use these in. But I mean, whichever way you're working with, it's brilliant value for money when you look at the price on your screen. My goodness.
It means that you could, if with a little bit more black fabric, you could easily make 2.
Yeah.
In some cases, 3 of each of these blocks.
30% of the stock has gone now, so 543682. Obviously, you're creating a beautiful block, but please don't think of it just being that block. You've seen there just one of those fabrics the size of the piece, and you can see that it's kind of slithers. I mean, they're good sized pieces because obviously it's a good sized block, but there's going to be a lot of that fabric left over that you're going to be able to utilise maybe to make additional blocks to make cushions, or additional blocks to make bags, all sorts of different things you could be creating with these. Or, as I say, you might have a different fabric that you've fallen in love with or left over from one of the other blocks, and you think, I'm actually going to substitute that, I'm going to keep that for another project, which you could do. Obviously, it's all been put together with colour in mind, so it's lovely if you do use it within your particular quilt, if you're creating the whole, because that's kind of the concept of the whole thing, all comes together beautifully. But of course, you do have the freedom to use it in whichever way you choose. But for the size of those pieces and that price on your screen, taking out the factor that you've got your Lisa Chandler pattern in there as well, phenomenal value for money.
Yeah, and that was really important to us, was that because you also get your embroidery skeins in there as well, so you're getting, there is a lot in there. So either, you know, you could also save up all of those ends of fabrics, and you could also make a patchwork quilt or something that would go with it, or maybe you want to use those and piece those and have a pieced backing. You know, by the time that you've saved all of those up, if you're careful how you use the fabrics, you don't just chop into the middle of it.
It's a little bit of clever cutting in the fabric can go a long way.
You know, it really can. You know, if you want to be frugal with your fabric, that is the way. So you want to trace off, and if you can, I would really recommend a very lightweight sandpaper. Okay, so what I mean by that is it's not really rough, like it's not going to really pull on your fabric or anything like that, but it just gives enough grip.
It's kind of like the gradient that you get on some of those folding pressing mats, isn't it?
Yeah,
nothing too gritty.
It's just going to hold it, and you're going to just use that as a template and stitch around.
So you're adding on a bit extra.
Yeah, so you've added on your seam allowance onto here. Curves are notoriously difficult with applique. So what we're going to do, just if you want to, just mark off approximately where that is going to sit, and then we're going to cut that out, because Lisa uses a technique I'd not really used before that much, but
what we might do is watch you cut this piece and then let everybody know about everything else, because we've got loads of things to share with you.
Sure. Well, what I can do is I can just start to show you what it is, and then I can do it, and then we can come back and investigate whether or not I've managed to do it well. So what we're going to look to do
See, look at that. It's tiny in comparison with the
I know,
beads.
I know, but I just think everyone should have lots of fabric. You know, I'm kind of, yeah, more is more. And so what we're going to do is start at one end, and if you want to knot your fabric, your thread, then you can. I would use a polyester thread for this.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, of course it's knotted. Of course it has.
Is it important what colour we go for at this stage with this thread?
No, you're not going to see this. This is going to
Okay.
go. This is going to go underneath. The reason that I say polyester is because it's far more robust than 100% cotton.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
100% cotton is fabulous and really beautiful. And if I'm quilting and I've used 100% cotton in the quilt, then I will use 100% cotton as I quilt. But for this particular bit, we're going to use this to gather. So what you don't want to do is use a cotton thread that isn't as robust. Polyester thread is far more
Need the
robust,
strength,
and
yeah.
it just means that you can give a bit more oomph, a bit more welly. You're going to be fine. So all we're going to do is a little running stitch.
Okay, so in between the pattern piece and the seam allowance that you've done.
Yeah. And we're going to do that all the way up that side, and we'll do it all the way along that side as well.
So is it a good time for me to go and do a little bit of, yeah.
Let me do that bit.
Because
It's not so exciting
watch
to
you sew
watch.
for a long time, but hand sewing and doing running stitch, it's going to get a bit boring afterwards.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So I've got other fabulous things to share with you. Now, that block of the month, over 40% of the stock has gone. We've seen lots of you getting involved with this one. I think it's when you realise the sheer quantity of fabric that you've got in there, because when you look at this, you could be forgiven for thinking there's lots of little elements in there. There isn't. Every one of those elements has been cut from a huge piece of fabric, and that's the key thing. Fat quarters in there mean that you've got excess fabric, which means you can go on and create your next project inspired by this block. Indeed, you can make multiples of it if you wanted to. So please don't think that £27.99 is just going to get you one of those blocks. It's not. It's going to go so much further than that. And you've got your embroidery skeins in there as well. £27.99. It's on extended delivery. If you want to get hold of yours, just bear that in mind. It's the 11th of November. It will be dispatched. But we've got lots of other things to share with you. So gorgeous Lisa Chandler's fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got a pick and mix. There's a variety of different fabrics featuring on there, including these four. Now, you can choose any two of these, and indeed half-metre pieces. So a brilliant way of getting a variety of different fabrics very affordably. But if you're wanting to go for two repeats of the same, you'll get a continual run. So for instance, if this is the fabric that's inspiring you and you go for two quantities, you will get a full metre of that for just £15.99. It's absolutely beautiful. As you can see there, you've got a little bit of gold foiling going on with these, which you will have noticed from the fabulous block of the month as well. Something Lisa does so well. Some have got kind of like a warm tone to them. Some of them got a cooler tone, as you can see with these two. Absolutely beautiful to work alongside each other, and gorgeous colours right the way through. So these are the four options that we've got to share with you. On the website, sometimes you'll find more, but I think these are the only ones that we've got left at the moment. So £15.99. You could go for your two with your cool tones. You could do your two with your warm tones. It's entirely up to you. But 051008 is the all-important item number if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now, we've got a project kit for you as well, and this is a brilliant one because it's kind of like a grown-up stocking, this one. So often we'll see stocking kits around this time of year geared towards children, but you're never too old to have a stocking, are you? And these are classic stars. As you can see, absolutely beautiful fabric featuring within here. Again, you've got a little bit of that gold foiling going on in there. Again, you've got a gorgeous fabric with those kind of winter reds in there, that essence of gold in there, the fabulous little starburst, as you can see on that ivory. Absolutely beautiful. Now, it's £19.99 is your price for this as a kit. So you're going to get both of those fabrics in there, and you're also going to get your pattern with your details, with your instructions of how to create your fabulous Christmas stocking. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, then you can do 653724. Equally so, if you're just inspired by those fabrics and you're wanting to get hold of them to create something completely different, then you can do. And the pattern is kind of a bit of a bonus as well. So with regards to this, not too sure how much fabric you're getting in here. Natasha, do you know?
60 centimetres width of the flower.
So 60 centimetres of this one.
Yeah,
okay.
so that's yeah.
So it's just over half a metre on that one.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then you get a fat quarter of the
quarter
flowering gum.
You don't need as much of that, do you? That's just for the top. So a fat quarter and your 60 centimetres of your gorgeous flower. It's like a star flower. Beautiful. 653724 if you're liking the look of that one. Brilliant value when you consider you're paying £9.99 for a pattern, wouldn't you? So I like that one. Love the next one. There's a template in there, of course, yeah, because you need to be able to cut your stocking out. Now, this is a brilliant kit. Absolutely beautiful. 2 options with regards to this. Talking a little bit of origami, and you've got your blue or your green with regards to these. These are gorgeous. Now, your fabrics, obviously creating that fabulous origami look, as you can see at the front there, with all your little folds going on. Absolutely amazing. But then on the flip side, you've got your gorgeous fabric showing up. I don't know what I'd keep that. You know what I'm like. If you can't see the back of something, then yeah, use something else. You can kind of see it though, because it kind of got a halfway point. But this is beautiful. I mean, Natasha, these are so pretty.
They're absolutely stunning. We did a quilt on Natasha Makes using that origami block as a table runner, and it was absolutely gorgeous. So once you've understood how to do that technique, you can size it up. You can do them as running blocks. In fact, I brought it in, was it last month or the month before, and showed this beautiful table runner with all of these origami pieces all the way along. But there's no reason why you can't use some of the fabric out of your boxes here once you've got that pattern to then make some more in more gorgeous Lisa Chandler fabrics.
I love it. And you've kind of got that deep peach Melba look within that particular one as your green, and then of course you've got that gorgeous blue option there being your other options. So both of those under the same item number, so you could be quite forgiven for going for both of them. 356672 if you like the look of those. Beautiful. Now this is a nice one because we've got loads of different styles for these. These are perfect if you're looking at something to create as a Christmas gift, because they are going to be something that's so incredibly useful. The first one, I think you'll recognise this fabric because we saw this fabric a few moments ago with the Christmas stocking. So what about creating a stocking and fabulous little walker bag to work alongside it? These are fabulous little kits.
Yeah, so these are the walkabout bags. So the concept behind this is that you can just throw this over. You've got a zipped pocket at the side. You get the zip and everything in there. A zip pocket at the side so that you can throw your phone and your credit card in there. And then anything else that you need goes in the top. So you've got, yeah, no, it really is. And then you just throw it over. Or maybe, you're going to an event somewhere and you don't want to take something bulky. Yeah. It's just, but you want it to be safe. I'm thinking of some of the craft fairs and things that are on.
It's almost like a hands-free, isn't it? Hands-free
yeah,
bag,
absolutely. But you've got everything essential that you need, and you've got all of Lisa's beautiful fabrics. You've also got some of her applique techniques on here. So again, if you're starting to love your applique, then why not try some of these? Because each one has different applique styles on. Clever. They're made for us made up for us by Lisa and her team in Australia. So these are exclusive to Natasha Makes here in this country, because we are the Lisa Chandler distributor for the UK.
Wonderful. And you've got a nice long strap with that one, so crossbody. And of course, because you're making it, you can decide how long you want that strap to be. So that one is your flannel flower. Red lorry, yellow lorry. I'm thinking when I say that one.
Yeah, so the flannel flower is like the flower in Australia.
I see.
And so, yeah, hence why the stocking is in the flannel flower.
Makes sense.
It really is very, very beautiful. And you've got the flannel flower on the back, because I don't know how many more times I'm going to say flannel flower. It's in there. And there it is. So beautiful. You can, and how you might want that on the front. You might. That bit of the construction is down to you. Lovely. But it just means that you've got these fabulous fabrics for you to use and work with.
Wonderful. Next one we've got for you, again, something else that is very synonymous with Australia, eucalyptus. And this one's got those dusky pinks in there. And again, different types of techniques, a little bit of embroidery with these.
Yeah, lovely. And the Suffolk puffs that Lisa teaches us, and that we have already done in one of our blocks. Which one? Oh, actually, we've done it on a few. We did it in the maple, the clematis. Yeah, so we have done that form of applique before. So if you've been following the block of the month and maybe you want to, put it into something a little bit different.
Love it. There you go.
This is it. But the back of that is beautiful.
Beautiful,
if you look at the
dusty
fabric on the
pink
back.
flowers. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. So that one is your eucalyptus option, if you like in the look of that one. The details are on your screen there. They're all options. Options. I say, oh my goodness, this is Christmas shopping all done in one purchase, really, isn't it?
Well, you can either make it or you can give it as the gift.
Good idea.
Nice
kit. Comprehensive instructions with regard to this one. You've got the drama of this one, that gorgeous black with the beautiful beautiful purple flowers featuring on this. Very much dimensional, this particular one. This reminds me a little bit of the first block that we looked
the
at.
clematis.
Yeah.
So, and that's why we've brought them, because it's like working with old friends again. But then just look at some of her flowers that you've got on the back. So again, more
Gorgeous.
Lisa stuff. And inside, I mean, the lining fabric inside is just also exquisite.
Wow.
You know,
Beautiful.
It's stunning quality.
Wrong way around. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
But there's no reason why you couldn't do it that way around if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
So there you go, $19.99 again, same item number, different option. What was that option called? I forgot what we call hibiscus. There you go. Next one, oh my goodness, this is a perfect one for autumn tones going through to winter. This one is beautiful. It's called the tea flower, and then pea flower. It's on the screen, Hayley, you just have to read. It's ever so easy. A pea flower, this one is called. So that's this kind of little kind of pea-shaped flower, I guess.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, showing you different techniques in order to get those two-tone flowers going on there. A bit of a plique there as well. And again, a really strong, beautiful fabric with that fabulous little hint of gold running through them as well. And just as I mentioned, these flowers drawn on the back, they are botanically correct. Lisa spent years studying how to draw. She learned how to draw so that she could draw botanically correct, and she gets them checked by a botanist.
Beautiful, there you go. So $19.99, again, another of your options. That one is your pea flower. And then the last one we've got, again, we are back with that gorgeous drama. And this is a beautiful fabric. This one is called a bottle brush, and it does remind you of a bottle brush, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. That's the name of the plant. And if and if you did the ginger block, then you've already learnt how to do that technique.
There's a lot of depth with that one.
So yeah, so that is your bottle brush flower, and that. Yeah, look at that.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. All of your different options there, as you can see on your screen. Each one is a comprehensive kit where it's got everything in there, including your zip. You just need to add in a little bit of wadding, I'm guessing, if you want it. Personal choice, that one, though, isn't it? Well, to use a bit bag foam. So you decide with regards to that, but you've got everything else that you need in there by your thread. And you can see there you've got instructions for every single one, and instructions that have got the cover, that have got the illustration to show you what you're creating, so you know where you're going with these designs. 580044, £19.99. Now, we've had a couple of emails come through, people that didn't manage to see the show this morning, and they want to see the gadget of all gadgets.
Well, wouldn't they love to if I had it to hand? If you give me a minute, I will rummage through my boxes and find a zip.
In fact, we can give you a minute or so, because I'm going to show you exactly what you get within this. Now, you're going to get the all-important tool, and this is something that's, honestly, so many of you placed your orders for this one. It's such a brilliant idea. You can see there, you've got your quilter's tape and your zip gadget. Natasha's going to take us through it, but £14.99. Something that's sold out. The first time we saw it was, I think, Natasha's last visit. It's probably about a week, fortnight ago, something like that. And was it last Thursday? Absolutely incredibly busy with regards to this one, so lots of you took advantage. But this time we are down to the last stock, and we're almost talking single figures with this one. So 604285 is the all-important item number if you're wanting to take advantage of it. It could be your last opportunity for this visit with regards to Natasha, so make sure that you do not miss out on it. Incredibly useful. Now, cushion kits this morning, again, these are phenomenally busy. This is where the kind of zip tutorial came about, because within this one you're going to get everything from your fabrics to your zip that you're going to need to attach your zip pulley onto, which is why you need the gadget Natasha's going to show us. So if you're going for any of these kits, $14.99 is your price. You can see you've got a whole range of different designs, beautiful zips, gorgeous piping with regards to those, and we did lose two of the options at 7 o'clock this morning, so 101376. But do yourself a favour, if you're going for any one of those, make sure you watch the next demonstration, because you will want that kit at the bottom of your screen, because it's going to make your life so much easier. So, Natasha.
The thing is that often on your 7-day savers, you'll have zip on a roll.
We do see, yeah.
And I don't know about you, but I mean, I love the idea of zip on a roll, because it's the most cost-effective way to have a zip. It means that you've always got the right length, and it's always there, exactly the amount that you need. But, up until this point, don't know about you, but actually putting the zip pull on.
Yes, yeah, that can be a bit, bit tricky to say. That not something you want to demonstrate live on shopping TV.
No, and believe you me,
you can do when you've got kind of 15 minutes of your own time.
Yeah,
but you want to do it speedily.
And that was why I was so grateful when Lisa Lamb posted a YouTube video showing everyone how to use this. I was like, that is genius, absolute genius. But I kept losing the video. And I didn't, every time I came to do the zip, it'd be like maybe a month or so in between. I'd be like, oh, which way round did it go?
Yes.
So I've put instructions together for you. And I've also put in some of the wash away quilter's tape that I use for everything zip related. Now, the beauty of this is because of the shape of it, it's going to be one of those things that you can use it with a size 3, a size 5, a size 7 zip, whatever size zip you're using, because it tapers, it will hold it, whatever.
Okay.
And that's the beauty of it. Now, I've got it on a pizza box so that I can bring it wherever, okay, but you'll probably put this on the side of a workbench. I've seen it on people's sewing machines or, you know, wherever it is, but just fix it. So, in fact, yours will be even easier to use because yours will be
Have
fixed
a sturdy base,
and not moving around. So any zip that you get, you'll have the pull on the front, and then if you look at the back, this is what you need to pay attention to. You want to have the flat bit, that is your bottom. Your flat bottom is going to be at the bottom, and the curved bit is going to be at the top, but we're going to put it in backwards, if you will, and just slide it down so that it's held. And that is the genius of this. It's now held.
Okay.
Because then you've got both hands. So if you then open up your zip, open up your zip, and again, everything is away from you, pointing away from you. Your zip pulls away from you. Your fancy zipper bit is away from you. So open it up. You want to bring it in at an angle so that the teeth just get a chance to meet.
And there you go. See, I'm trying to fathom out a way of using this to fix zips, you know, when sometimes they're broken. As long as you've got an open end to your zip, then I'm guessing you can fix it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And that's it.
Genius.
That's it. Absolutely. Well, so, like I say, and I will not take any credit for discovering this. It was Lisa Lamb that discovered it. I just put the instructions together, wrote the instructions so that, you know, I didn't have to keep, it was purely selfish, so that I didn't have to keep finding the video. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm in a rush. I've got a show to prep. Oh, I can't remember. So that was why.
I love it. Now, it has sold out, so thank you to everybody that's got that in your baskets. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. I will keep you notified if any do fall back into our stock, but for the time being, we have to say goodbye to it. So 604285. Keep a note of the item number if you missed that, because I'm sure we will revisit that again at some point in the future, because it's just been so popular. So what should we turn our attention to next? Should we go back and have another look at that block? Because we left you cutting out your pieces and doing your running stitch. Just to give you an update as well, folks, half the stock has gone now. So yeah, we've been very busy for this one.
It's just been a busy day, hasn't it? So what I've done is a running stitch in my seam allowance. This is my template, and we've got that slightly rough edge down there. Now, if you don't have anything like this, then it's easy enough to just use some like sew-line glue or a basting glue to just hold that in place. But what you're going to want to do, and I'll do it this side, is just start to pull on this thread, and what it does...
Oh, look at that. That's ingenious.
And so then you'll get your iron and you'll just press that.
And the stability of the sandpaper as well is going to stop it kind of drawing in too much,
Yeah,
isn't it? Because if
absolutely.
you're using something like photocopy paper, then that would just crinkle in the process.
It's just, it's not got enough, like you say, rigidity. And then you can just press that into place.
See, that's the first thing that some people looking at this might have thought, oh gosh, that's too tricky to do. That's too tricky to create those pieces. But as you can see there, that is so easy to do. Quite therapeutic as well. I think sitting there and having a little kind of stitching session and a pressing session. Quite mindful. That's probably the right word to use.
And it might, you know, you can take that thread out later. And if you've done a wide seam allowance, that as it starts to taper there, just trim it back. Like, don't worry about it. Just get it, because now you can see how beautifully even.
Gorgeous.
That curve is, and people shy away from curves with a plique. So then if you want to do that on the other side here, just give that a little tug, and it starts to come in. Sometimes you just need to give it a little bit of a helping hand on this side of the curve.
Are there two different threads running through, or is it kind of gone in a loop around the whole piece?
I do it as two different threads, because otherwise it tends to try and fold over
a bit too
the
soon.
narrow bit. But there you go. So you'll just press that
got more than enough fabric, so if you're not happy with the result, then you can go and cut more of them. But I think that just shows how easy
They
it
will
is.
be your curves.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise, if you're doing curves, you'll be snip, 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 snip,
Yes.
snip, snip in.
Yeah.
And yeah, so like you can trim that back, you can trim the seam allowance back if you've done too much. It really doesn't matter, but it's just getting that beautiful curve. And that's what you're really looking for here, is that curve. So that is trick number 1.
Fabulous, love
yes, it. Yes, yes.
Trick number 1 ticked.
Yeah, absolutely. Now the next thing that we want to do is look at producing the actual buds.
Oh, okay.
Here. Okay, and you're going to take a 2-inch square, and the instructions for this are super, super easy. You are going to fold it into a triangle. Just going to give that a little press.
Is that fabric origami?
It's exactly what it is. It's exactly that. And then you just want to pull that across. And again, you can choose how big then you want that to be. But it is just going to go like that. And then what you need, let's take this here. And again, you can do a knot on it if you want, or just tie it off. But you want to just do a running stitch. Along that line there.
Okay.
So what you start to get, because you'll do the same there, is this gathering there.
Oh yes, you can see that. Yeah, that's where you get the dimension from, isn't it? On the
you know, it is. It's giving it that interest. It's really beautiful. So I'll just do that on, whoops, on the other side here. So it crosses over like that. You start off on where it folds. Oh. Helps if you actually know how long your piece of thread is.
You can see those buds actually on the pattern, and there's a couple of those, so you can see how they add that dimension. And absolutely perfect. This is a technique that you'll use in loads of different projects, I think.
Well,
they're
that's
almost
just
like a little rosebud as well, aren't they?
You could. So, you know, say you've got some, I know we're going to be bringing the beautiful new Tilda fabrics at some point.
Nice.
And, you know, you could easily do just a little makeup bag or something, and then put a little rose. You could turn these into rosebuds and put that on there.
Nice little accent to go on anything, any little makeup bags that you're making. Or
Yeah, absolutely.
anything,
yeah. So what you've then got is this. So they then draw up. You really pull those up. And you get that detailing in there. And you're just going to stitch those through just to hold them, because the next thing that you're going to want to do is look at, here we go, so it'll end up looking a little bit like that when you've just stitched it into place. You can see the 3D there.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got lots of fabric here left over, you can trim that back. But what you will have is this.
Oh, okay.
So this is going to be what wraps around it.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now you can use that technique for curves that we've just done, or one of my favourites is to use, and I've shown this before, is to use a little paintbrush. This is freezer paper on here, and I'll show you how to prep that freezer paper in a moment. And, you know, you can, of course...
Have we got freezer paper on the show?
Have you guys got it on your website? Otherwise, if not, I will bring it next time.
I was just about to say, because there might be someone... I've had it on Handmade by Hayley show, so there might be a little bit on there. So if you do need it. Shameless plug there, sorry.
Well, no, it's one of those really useful
It's a
things,
useful
isn't
thing
it?
to have.
And
I
it's
use it all
not
the
something
time.
that we have that much of in the UK, so it tends to be something that's massively in the States. So what I'm using here is just a starch fabric pressing solution. So
Yes,
whether
yeah.
it's best press or flatter or whatever it is.
There's loads of different ways of doing it.
Yeah,
isn't there?
and but what it does is it just means that that fabric suddenly becomes really, really pliable, and you can just start to.
It's a very calming way of sewing, isn't it? Because this, I mean, obviously you've got your intricate pieces, but it's that little kind of time that you slow down. You're not kind of doing seams and kind of going at a rate of knots. Or,
you have to really slow it down.
You just take your time, and I think it's kind of like the fabric equivalent of colouring in. If you know what I mean, you're forced. You slow down. Well, forced isn't probably the right word, but encouraged.
You're forced to relax.
To slow down, but you're going to make something beautiful in the process, so you don't mind then, do you?
You really
it's
are.
so transportable of this. I mean, you could be taking this to work with you, couldn't you, and do it in your lunch hour
Yeah,
and all sorts.
absolutely. So what I would do if you're going to take it to work or on the bus or whatever, prep these little pieces and then do all your hand stitching onto that background. So, and that's why we send them in little pizza boxes for you, so that you can keep all these little elements safe, and you're not looking around your workroom going, what did I do with?
Good way of having them, because each of the blocks is self-contained then as well, and you're not going to kind of cross over the fabric. So you could even just write on that iris, couldn't you? You know, which
we
block it
normally put a
relates to.
sticker on.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
It's just that I forgot to bring one with a sticker on.
Okay.
Because I grabbed it. And then, so yeah, I mean, I'm just using, if you've ever had manicures or whatever, and you get those little orange sticks.
Yeah.
Just to help, so I just don't burn my fingers. But then you see, there it is. And what you have then, and you'll snip that little excess bit off there, is you've got.
Oh, isn't that cute?
So that then wraps around.
So do you leave the freezer paper in there, or do you remove
No, so
that
the
out?
freezer paper will come out.
Okay.
So the freezer paper comes out, and then you will stitch that on. Let me just show you. Oh, hang on, I've done it the wrong way around. Sorry, it's there, like that.
Oh, it's like a little wraparound.
Yeah,
All
but that's
cosy.
exactly what it's doing. So it's wrapping around your bud, and you'll stitch that onto there, trim off any excess fabric there.
And I suppose the
then that
natural
gets-
thing is you think you're going to wrap it right the way round, but make sure you've got the image. Don't forget, we're looking at the pattern now. You've got the illustration on there. So when you've got these components, keep referring back. You've got your comprehensive instructions to help you as well. So between both of those, and of course Natasha's demonstration, you'll know that you're going to be able to create all these fabulous elements. So much dimension within that block. Absolutely beautiful. And as you can see, those gorgeous kind of purpley tones that you've got. Now, if this is the kit that you're wanting to go for, and don't forget, you're getting a lot of fabric in here. Considering the tiny amounts that you are using, you're getting big pieces with regards to each one of those different fabrics, and you're only paying £27.99, and that does include obviously your pattern that you're getting. And this is an amazing pattern. This Chandler pattern that you will go on and use over and over again. It's a timeless classic, isn't it? It's kind of got that Art Deco meets Japanese twist to it. I think it's a beautiful block, and again, something that could be a block within a quilt, or it could be a project that you create in a cushion, a bag. Could even go onto the back of a jacket if you wanted. There's so many different ways that you can work with this one. But £27.99, I'm sure you'll agree, incredibly affordable. 60% of the stock has gone. So if you wanted to get hold of this, this is the extended delivery stock, incidentally, as well. So the first lot sold out before we even came to air, because there's a lot of people that are investing in these blocks, because they're going to be ultimately making that fabulous 9-patch block that we've been, should I say, 9-block quilt that we've got kind of displayed behind us. But yeah, if you want yours, you might get involved at the iris stage. Well, the details are there, 543682 if you are wanting those. Lots of other different things to share with you. We've got beautiful Lisa Chandler fabric, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this one is a pick and mix. Got 4 different options with regards to these. You can choose any 2, which is very convenient, because you might want to go 2 that work together, or the outer ones working together, or you might want to go for repeats. So it might be that you wanted to go for a full metre of these, which you can do with regard to these. So this one is classed as your black. Then we've got these 2 here, so feature in the centre. So you've got your ivory and your grey. And then finally, orange. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful fabrics.
Sold out. These 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 sold out. Th when we first brought them to
Oh,
air.
okay.
Oh, you just went crazy for them. So you'll have had them by now. But if we hold them out, so the way that Lisa's fabrics are created, they are printed in a mill that's very specially chosen in Japan. And you can see the luster on these fabrics, that gold detailing in there. So these are screen printed. You get 16 different colours that you can screen print, and the last one is always the metallic. And that metallic screen, it's so, and yeah, there's
not often you see all of those colours featuring there within a fabric. My goodness.
Yeah. So the last one is always going to be that metallic, and that's just so that no other dye goes over the top to darken it, dull it, or interfere with it at all. So that's why these really, really sparkle. It's also an absolute top quality metallic. So to give you an idea, and I don't know if this is of interest for anyone, but I'm a bit nerdy, so I like to know. But actually that metallic adds $1 a metre onto the price of the fabric.
Oh, and be surprised, yeah.
Because, and that in fabric, you know, is huge for just one element.
Yeah. But it's worth it.
It really is.
It really is. $15.99. You could go for a full metre, this particular one, if you like it, or it could be that you're going for a half metre, that half metre of the orange alongside it, because they work well together. You are loving the black. I must admit, I think it's the drama of the black that makes this so incredible, but rapidly approaching half of the stock having gone of the black. So if that is one that you like, then you need to make sure you're getting involved with that one as soon as you can. Don't forget, team it up alongside your gorgeous ivory there if you're wanting to, or go for a full metre of it. 051008. We're down to the last 5-6 minutes or so, something like that.
Now, I did promise to show you how to use how to make templates out of freezer paper.
Okay.
Because it's just one of those things that is easily done. So freezer paper has a shiny side and a non-shiny side. So you want to actually get yourself a marker pen, and you want to trace onto the shiny side. Under the studio lights, I'm getting a bit of glare. So just say we're going to do that petal, for instance. Now, the thing with freezer paper is lots of people use it for applique, but it's just not that robust as a single layer. The beauty of it is that shiny side is what will adhere to your fabric. Okay. But you can also adhere it to itself as well. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick it to itself, and then it doubles up. This is if I can find... Oh, no, what have I done with my pressing mat? Tell you what, we'll do it onto here. Let's just say... Oh, no, it's going to be a... Let's do it onto here, Hayley, then we can just get a...
Another big piece of
Do you
fabric.
know, this was really extreme, actually. We don't need anywhere near this
It's
amount.
just
but
looking on the
I
pattern.
know, I know. It's tiny, tiny, tiny. But the thing is, right, so I'm really not going to apologise for it, because you might want to swap this pink out in another one.
Yeah.
You know, there are other elements that have that pink. You might want this in your cherry blossom. You might, you know, or you might not have had the cherry blossom and be wanting to use it there. So yeah, you do only use such a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. But you see now, that is doubled up. And I can then go in with my fabric. I mean, actually what you will do is cut that template out. The only reason I just put that onto my fabric, by the way, right now, is because I haven't got my my Teflon pressing sheet. Or baking sheets as well. You can use those. Non-stick baking sheets also work. But the beauty of this is that you can use these more than once. That plastic remains. And you could see that when I wanted to, I could then peel it off. Now, the other nifty little gadget to have is your nail file.
Okay.
Because this is only going to be as smooth as my cutting. And where I haven't necessarily been all that smooth, just get a little nail file, and it's now sturdy enough that you can. And this is great. If you're doing applique hearts or anything like that, your heart is only going to be as smooth as your template, right? It's so a little block like that does work an absolute treat. And then you can just put that onto your fabric there.
Good tip.
And then just press it, and that will hold now, which will then allow you to cut around, including a seam allowance. And then again, if you want to just snip up to the line, and you don't have to have such a big seam allowance. I tend to be uber generous on my seam allowance, and then if I need to, snip them back. And
Good
then,
tip. Good
like
tip.
we just did, get your little. I use one of these just because they're really handy. But as soon as your fabric is wet, it's just super malleable. But because you've got 2 layers of your freezer paper,
Brilliant, brilliant idea.
and just use that little stick just to make sure. And
keep your
again,
fingers out the way,
we're
yeah.
getting a really lovely smooth edge around
That
there.
is such a professional finish. That's what it's
Isn't
all
it?
about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Getting those hints and tips, those techniques to make it look so amazing. That's what you're going to get. Each and every one of these blocks that's being created is going to look incredible with all of these hints and tips. And don't forget, we're looking at the latest. This is the 5th block so far. We've got another 4 to introduce to you over time. And of course, Natasha's bringing them to us on a monthly basis.
It's the first Thursday of every month.
The first Thursday of every month.
Yeah.
Perfect. Make sure that you keep a lookout for that one. So this month we're looking at the iris block, which you could get just by itself if you just fancy having a little go, teaching yourself some new techniques, and that's a perfect way of doing so. But of course, it might be the first block that you are creating to go in your quilt, which is made up of 9 blocks. Now, we've covered 4 already. This is the 5th one in the series. The last 4 we'll be covering over the next 4 months. And the beauty is you are getting more than enough fabric to create each one of those blocks. So Natasha's been showing us some of those fabrics. You're only using the tiniest of amounts, so it's a very generous bundle. And that price on your screen there, please do not think that it's just going to get you one of those blocks. You're going to get one piece of black fabric, but of course, if you're wanting to, you could add additional black fabric in, or a different colour fabric if you're wanting to, and then actually create more of those applique pieces to go on. But 70% of the extended delivery stock has gone. Let me just illustrate. So you're going to get your fat quarter, which is your black fabric. Don't be tempted to cut this down. You're going to do your applique, as the instructions will explain. You're going to do it direct onto that. No trimming needs to be done. Just leave it exactly as it is, especially if you are going to be creating the quilt, because you'll go on in the final stages to learn what you do with those fabrics.
To be honest, Hayley, we haven't given them a template yet, so they can't do what I did.
Fair enough then. That's a good idea.
There was a way that we could stop you from doing that straight away. Just don't give you the template.
But there you go. Fat quarter-sized pieces of fabric going into this bundle, so it's phenomenal value for money. And, of course, you're getting that all-important pattern as well.
They're UK fat quarters as well.
Yeah,
so
good
2
size,
inches
yeah.
bigger.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Natasha, thank you very much. Have you got another show today?
No, I'm done.
Is that it? But you're back next Thursday?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Is that me done for November? I think I might be done for November.
Right. Oh, okay,
Well,
fair
I
enough
don't
then.
know. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have to consult my diary because I don't know what's happening
You
tomorrow.
never know,
let
they
alone-
might drag you back in, kicking and screaming. So thank you for all of your inspiration, your ideas. Don't forget, anything in your basket now. Perfect opportunity for you to check those baskets out, because you could potentially miss out on some of these, especially if you're going for that block of the month. But check out some of the others, you'll want those too. I'll see you soon. So yes, indeed. Oh, now you're in for a treat. We've got a fabulous hour coming up. AALL Create, lovely Janet is here. Then I will be back with Sasha and the one-day special, and then we've got bigger stitches.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome. Now you join me for a very special hour because we have got some amazing bargains for the AALL Create hour with our lovely Janet. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
We're going to keep you busy this morning, aren't we?
I think so, yeah.
You're with us later, but again, a completely different counter,
Different
isn't
counter
it?
later on, yeah.
So it's well worth saying that.
Definitely.
We've got so much on the show, haven't we, darling?
We've got masses of
And
stuff
what-
on the show.
big savings on everything.
Big savings, a big good chance to go to your wish list and tick off your wish list.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got stamps, we've got some dies I know Janet's going to be using. I'm going to start with the stencil. All I can say is please, please, please shop ahead on the web. I mean, I cannot fit everything that we've got on the counter, OK? Big reductions. Everything's going to be under £17 in terms of that saving. We're going to say 20, then actually we realised the most expensive was £16.99. Big savings. Let's have a little look on the web. We've got like £8 savings. We've got so if there's some of those stamps that you've just thought I'd really have liked that, but I've got this a little bit beyond my budget, it might still be there. Yeah. Here it is. Here's the chance. I'm going to start with that beautiful sunflower stencil. Look at that. Another saving, £3 saving, another £5 saving, another £6 saving there, another £6 saving there. Yeah. I know, huge, £11.99, £11.99. You're coming up to my favourite now, the set-up timestamps with the typewriter. Oh, we've got Tracy, we've got Bipasha, obviously we've got Janet with us. With just, the Navigate the Home, that's a cracker. Oh, there's some corkers in there, so... Yeah, the poppies. Oh, I've got so many beautiful poppy cards behind me. Yeah, please shop ahead because that's where you're going to see this £8 saving. Look at that one, £8 saving, £16.99. That's the most you're going to pay for any of the stamps on today's show. And these are the big A5 stamps. But I'm going to start with an A4 stencil. And I'm glad Janet's with me because the first sample has Janet's lovely stamps on it. Yay!
No, I'm not Janet Klein.
Oh my gosh, I've been calling you Janet. I'm so sorry.
No, I am Janet.
Yeah,
but I'm not the Janet that designs the stamps.
Sorry, Janet.
I did do
Got
the
me
card.
Janet's in a twiddle.
I know. There's too many
Sorry,
Janets.
darling.
There's too many Janets
I
on the
thought,
team.
do you know what I thought for a moment? I thought your name was when you said I'm not Janet. I thought, oh my gosh, seriously, all these years I thought your name was Janet.
I am Janet. I'm on the design team.
You're on the design team,
but
yeah.
I don't design the stamps. Janet Klein is the one that designs
Sorry,
the stamps.
darling,
So
but thank goodness it is Janet.
But I am Janet.
That's all right. I'm attributing this brilliant work to your good self there.
But I did do that sample. So
there we go. So it is our lovely Janet.
Yeah.
It's just the other Janet stamps.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased you are called Janet though, because I'm really wondering about myself
I think
there.
that's where the confusion arises.
This stencil's beautiful. Tell me about this.
This is an
one you
amazing
made.
stencil. So I think when this stencil was first launched, it absolutely flew. It was one of the most popular stencils stencils that AALL Create did kind of at the time. I don't know if it's been surpassed since, but it certainly was at the time one of the very most popular stencils they've ever done. And it's a big size stencil, and it's kind of in two parts. So you've got the top half, which is shown there, and then you've got the beautiful sunflower half as well.
I'm just going to, I don't know if you can see that, guys. Just
and this is such a versatile stencil, so you can use it for backgrounds, you can use it as a main focal image, you can use part of it. So Joe's done that, using it with with lots of other stamps in the range as well. So it's a fantastic stencil, absolutely beautiful. It's by Olga. Yeah.
Isn't that stunning? Beautiful. So there's just one element of it, isn't it? And then there we go. And there. This one's done by Janet. The other Janet?
Yeah, no, that's me.
That's you, thank goodness for that.
Yep, that was me. So when I saw this, I'd done the sort of sunflower part, and I thought I just wanted to do the other half of it, and I kind of saw it as hills, and so I just thought I'd do a little with some of Tracy's stamps there. I thought I'd just do it as hills and kind of nestle some of the other stamps in amongst them.
Fantastic, love that. I'm going to put that behind there so we can see there. Absolutely gorgeous, a real popular, beautiful stencil there. And there we go, £10.99. It's definitely one of the most popular, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
A beautiful stencil.
985820. Right, we've got so much on the counter, but like I said, I encourage everyone to shop ahead. I haven't got a sample for this, so I do apologise. So I'm just going to do this. So this is our designs by Tracy. And the lovely F for Fifi. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
These are fabulous, yeah. So these are the textured florals by Tracy, and these are beautiful stamps. I really apologise, I haven't got any samples with me today. But this is a beautiful stamp set by Tracy, and one of those really versatile stamp sets as well. So you get your separate elements. It's an A5 set, but you get your separate elements. You've got your lovely circles, you've got your florals, you've got your letters of the alphabet. And I think Tracy's, sooner or later, Tracy's going to get through a whole alphabet of those letters. It may take a while, but that's her aim.
You'll have them all then, won't you?
So they're just beautiful, versatile. And I love that it looks as though it's stamped onto text.
Yes.
That's floral, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that layering up is so... you know, an earmark of her talent. It's just beautiful. I think this is the one. Is this the only one? There we go. There's a little sample there. That's it stamped up. That is gorgeous.
So Corrie's done that for us. So she just stamps and colours in, and you can just see how beautiful they all look once they've
£3 saving, £14.99. That is gorgeous. Our lovely Tracy there, 749110. Now we have hearts and grunge. Ooh, another popular one. This is another gorgeous one, isn't it, Janet? So again, I'm just going to show you it printed out, because these big stamps.
Yeah, so this is another A5. I think they're all A5s
They are all A5 now, yeah.
So we've got, this is by Tracy as well. So a beautiful heart set by Tracy, Heart Grunge it's called. And you've got your lovely heart, you've got your background elements in there as well. You've got your different sized hearts. And obviously they can be used kind of in a grungy style. You've got your lovely writing there as well. So fantastic. I like this set. I like all of them. I always feel a bit guilty when I say I like this set, as I don't like any of the others.
Well, it's like punk, isn't it? It's like the punk.
It is. It's kind of, you can do it nice and grungy for your backgrounds. But also you can use it in, I'm quite a clean and simple. I use things quite clean, and you can use it in that style as well. So it's
got some lovely samples
lovely.
here.
You've got lots of samples there used in different ways.
Yeah, I've just hold it above here for you there, Taz, sorry. Got some lovely cards, got Joe's lovely mixed media. Oh, I've got some beautiful jewellery here as well.
Yeah, so that's with shrink plastic, so that's amazing, isn't it? So
isn't that incredible?
Plastic jewellery, fabulous.
Like you said, Janet, the text, isn't that fabulous? Yeah. Right, 42107 41299. Sorry, we've got so much to get through. I'm going to move on now. So this is our lovely Safari. Look at these. These are fantastic as well. Not seen these before, Janet.
No, so this is a fabulous set by Bipasha. And again, fantastic set. So you've got your bees, you've got your lovely owl in there as well, which looks fantastic. The bees and the honeycomb. Then you've got your stag, which is rather lovely.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
And you have to read. We haven't got a lot of time now, but you have to read when you get Bipasha's stamps home. Read the text. It's hilarious. She
sneaks in some cheekies, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you definitely have to read the text with those.
Yeah, there's so much going on, isn't there? There's another one of yours. That's stunning. Beautiful. And then, of course, you can take the butterfly element out there as well. Wow, these samples. Oh, Is this you, Janet? Now you confused me with Jimmy, Janet.
Yeah, no,
that's
this is me, this is
amazing.
mine. Yeah, so that's used with
That's
other
amazing.
stamps in the range as well, but using the bees and bits from there as well.
See, poor Janet, she's the other side of the studio to me, so she can't see what I'm holding up until she looks at the monitor, and she kind of has to curve her neck around a bend, so I'm so sorry, I'm really not helping, am I? Going, is this you, Janet? 20% of the stock of that one has gone, $11.99. So now I've got fruit, so we've got pears and apples, and pears. Apples and pears, basically. Up the apples and pears.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
So again, by Bipasha, and these are fabulous stamps. And I will read, there's a sentiment on the apple stamp that says, an apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough, which is fabulous.
Yeah, I can see it there.
So you have to read the sentiments. And you've got your lovely wreath there as well. So again, really versatile set. You can use them for all sorts of projects. Really pretty.
Fabulous. There's that writing you were just referring to, Janet. That was just...
And the thing about these is, because it's quite a modern design, it's quite modern and fresh, but it's also there's something quite vintage about it as well.
Yes, I get what you're saying,
You can use it in kind of either style, really. So, yeah, lovely stamp.
Beautiful. $11.99, again, a £6 saving, huge saving there, so please, please, please don't miss out. Right, what do I do with my apples and pears? There we go. Oh, right. Oh, love this one. Deep focus. So here we've got those. I love these little crosshair and single. I know I'm pointing to the tiniest bit of the stamp there, but I love those, Janet.
Yeah.
Look
so
at
this
that.
is, you've got your main big image, which is gorgeous. So this is a lovely one, and you could. I think we've got a sample with it where somebody has actually cut that circle out and used it as a frame and put a photo behind it.
Isn't that
which
fab?
looks amazing. Yeah. So it's lovely. So for scrapbooks, journals, all that sort of thing, you can use it for. But you've also got your smaller elements as well, which is really useful for backgrounds.
Yeah.
And there's kind of that bit there.
Borders
is lovely,
there. And yeah, I love those. There's another great... just bringing in these brilliant samples because they're fabulous, but I'll get that out of the way there for you. Right, OK, that is 1199000409. I remember this one. This is, again, it's very vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sewing Mends the Soul, Sewing Forever, Housework, whatever. Sewing Forever, this is called.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
so again, this is beautiful, and this just reminds me of old sewing patterns that I used to see as a child. And
love them.
It's really lovely. Yeah, just really nice to be able to see.
Beautiful. They're just fantastic. Maybe you are a sewer. Maybe you're printing it onto fabric. I mean, look at these. Aren't they fantastic? I love those old patterns and images. And, of course, brought bang up to date as well with the overlay of the script work. And there's so much going on there. These are fabulous, aren't they? $11.99. Love those. Absolutely love those. 338445. We have 3-minute queues on the phone lines. We are extremely busy. Blackbirds now. These feature a lot in the designs, don't they? The blackbirds.
Yeah. So the blackbirds. So this is Tracy's set again. So she's combined her blackbirds here with other elements. So you can use. You've got your background elements in there as well, but you've got your blackbirds facing different directions, so you can cut them out and use them in different parts of your project facing different ways.
Yeah.
So a beautiful stamp set. It's I like this one.
Beautiful. If I show a couple of, there's the stars and the blackbird. Isn't that gorgeous? Ah, there's some lovely samples back here. People are so imaginative, aren't they? So creative, yeah. Just beautiful. We're just coming up to my favourite. Would you indulge me, Kim, before we go to the website? Because I know we're only halfway down the counter, but I mean, they are all gorgeous, but I do have a couple of faves. $11.99 there, 643746. Yay! Just quickly get it in there, and then we'll go to our Janet. I love this one. I'm besotted with this typewriter.
Yeah, I love this one as well.
You love this one as well?
Yeah,
good.
Well, I do love them all.
I do love them as well.
But this is by Bipasha, so you've got your beautiful clock on there. Is that the one with the typewriter? Yeah, time up. So you've got your clock, and you've got your kind of... I want to call it an egg timer. That's probably not the best thing to call it, but sort of timer thing.
Santa time,
the old typewriter as well, which is just beautiful. I learnt to type on one of those.
Yes, my sister had one as well. I love the clink and the clank across the
whizzy keyboard things you have now. I learnt
sliding it across,
sliding it across at the end. Yeah,
fantastic. Yeah. Oh, love those. Again, some stunning samples here. There's Joe's. Fabulous. Some of them don't have names on, so apologies. Yeah, they're just Fabulous. I just hugely fond of this set. I just think they're fantastic. Yeah, really lovely. So yeah, please don't miss out on that. Big favourite of mine and Janet's there, £11.99, 147819. Now we also have some dies on the show. Yeah. Can I grab those, or have we got pictures of them? We're going to the web. We're going to the web. They're gorgeous. Just waving them at you there. Have a little. Oh, now you see me and Janet love that one. The AALL Create die moon stars. We love those, yeah. Yeah, and then we've got the number crunching, the cells, the bursting buds, and the checkered figures. Yeah, they're all there. These dies are gorgeous. So, yeah, have a little look on the website. I know Janet's going to be using what she can when she can. Poor Janet, she's got 50,000 things to use, but she's going to try her best because the hour later on is different. But this is quite a new one, isn't it, Janet?
Yes, so there's the stars
Moon
one.
Star
I can't
one,
see
yeah.
what you're doing. Yeah, the stars one's relatively new compared to the others. But,
isn't that fab?
But I like that. Well, I keep saying I like that.
I know.
That it's kind of children's fairy stories to me. That kind of has a little magical look about it. Yeah, beautiful stamp. It's by Bipasha.
Lovely, £11.99 there, 497238. And this one I hadn't seen. Bursting buds. Yeah, bursting buds.
I think all the dies are by Bipasha. So this is an amazing one as well. It's a beautiful circle, but you can cut the bits out of the centre of the circle and use it as a frame. You can use just the little florally elements at the edge. So very, again, as with everything AALL Create, very versatile and very useful. And very beautiful. 297660, again a £4 saving. Now Q759 checkerboard. I'm just trying to show that over to Janet. Yeah. Checkered figures, this one. So then another fantastic one as well. So, and also don't forget you've got your elements. Once you've cut that out, you've got your elements that would be the waist. So the numbers, you can use those as well. So another fantastic die.
£11.99 for the checkered figures, 937683. On to my next one. Ah, the code. Look at that one. Isn't that fab?
So this is another amazing one as well. I can remember these first coming out. I can remember first seeing these and just being amazed at how, just with AALL Create, how they managed to do something different.
I know. It is phenomenal, isn't it, in terms of a die?
Brilliant, yeah.
Love that. £9.99. 099444. Yeah, there's plenty on the web, so you know, have a little look at all the lovely dies on the web, as well as the stamps I haven't quite got to. But I'm dying to get to our lovely Janet. What are we going to be working with, my darling?
So I've got quite a few demos, and I'm trying to sort of cram them all in. So I'm going to do a kind of 2-for-1 for my first demo. So I'm using the phone booth elements, which is a fabulous stamp set.
That's a corker. That's a corker, Janet.
See if I can find the packaging. So this is called phone booth elements, and again, this is another one of those kind of vintagey kind of ones by Bipasha. So you've got your beautiful phone box here. You've got the couple posting their letter. You've got this lovely atlas with the phone, and then your old-fashioned phone on there as well. So this is all, I remember everything here. We've still got one of these phone boxes in the village where I live. We've still got one of the old red phone boxes, which they kind of don't properly use as a phone box anymore, but it's still there, which is lovely. So I'm just going to start with this card. So I thought I'd keep it sort of fairly simple, fairly plain card, and I've just used the phone box and then just surrounded it with different elements here. So I've got some card ready to go, and I don't need that bit. So all I'm going to do is just stamp my phone box on here. So I've got a black VersaFine ink pad, and I'm just going to stamp this out. I always go a little bit over the top with my ink, and I'm using one of the AALL Create acrylic blocks as well, so I should be able to get a nice image. So if you press down, you don't have to press too hard, but just give it a bit of a press, and then these blocks flex, so you should, I always kind of stick my thumb down and then you can press, and wherever you've got your thumb is where the element where it will get the pressure, so hopefully that will come out with a beautiful image. So this is, again, as I say, I love this stamp set. I love the vintage feel it gives you.
Yeah.
And then I'm actually all I've done with this image is colour it in, so I'm just going to show you that. I've just then coloured. That's just flat. I haven't done anything. Just coloured in. Picked out the ribbon and coloured it all in.
I've got that stuff. You see the man on the phone?
Yes.
I've got him.
Ah.
I've got him. Is he this lovely border stamp
He
there?
is, yes.
Can I show everybody
You
this,
can.
Janet?
Yes.
Because I've got him. Like I've got him. Yeah, there he is. This is a lovely long board. And again, this is fabulous. It's got the Daily Gazette. Alexander Graham Bell invents the telephone. And then there's cogs. So this is what's just down the side of what Janet's just painting there, colouring in there. Isn't that a fantastic stamp? Because you can just use elements of it, can't you?
You
like
can,
you just said.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
use elements of it.
He's a very handsome man. He's got to do very important work. Look at that face. He looks very happy in his work, doesn't he?
He does indeed, yeah.
He's just a very happy chappy there. Happy in his work. £9.99 there. Dial up that one. 147794. Back to Janet.
So all I'm going to do is I've got my main image in the centre here, and I'm just going to stamp. This is just going to be stuck on over the top, and I'm just going to stamp the elements in the background here. So the first one I'm going to use is the one Fiona's just shown you, which is Dial Up. And I love, again, nice, versatile. I love these kind of collagey stamps that Vipasha does. There's so much in them that you can have a look at. So this one I'm just going to stamp all the way down the side. I'm not going to stamp it all on because I want the man to show once I've got my centrepiece in place. So I'm going to do it about there, which I hope is okay. And again, a bit of pressure, not too much, and then give it its flex, and hopefully that will come out there. And this is the man there that, and the old-fashioned kind of, I'm not sure that is, but it kind of reminds me of the old-fashioned dialing tone, dialing on your old phones as well that we used to have. So that's that one. And then I'm going back to my phone booth elements, and I'm using other parts of the stamp just to phone round. So I'm using the Atlas. Stamp that in this corner. And I quite like, just for a change, just doing things in black and white. It's just with a pop of red. And this just fits really nicely into this corner here with the old phone hanging down.
Oh, is that a phone booth
element? So this is
yeah.
still the phone booth elements. Yeah, I've gone back to the first one.
Half stock's already gone for the phone booth
Has
element
it?
there.
Yeah.
£6 saving.
So that's a beautiful image, and just be connected. I love, there's something about stamping these in black and white that I really like. I don't know what it is, it just somehow brings out the nice, you can see the clarity of the design. Now I'm going to pop this back here because I want to stamp the phone, and I want it to sort of hang down, so that's going to
the old Bakelite
come in about there.
Handle there.
But the main bit, that's going to be covered up when I add my image, but the phone should still show. And then I'm going to add the other half just down here. Good. And then I'm going to add the little phone. So this comes from the same set. This is all part of the same set. And I had fun with these because what I decided to do was to pick out kind of the two main elements. So I thought I'd do the phone box and find how many telephone things I could find in the range. And then I thought I'll use the post box and find out how many mail-related things I can find in the range as well. So fantastic. I had quite a lot of fun looking through all my stamps. What can I use? What can I use?
Yeah,
so
that's the joy of it, isn't it? There's going to be that crossover.
There.
60% of this one has gone, just so you know. Oh, you see, the phone, you see, I think the set would look lovely as well with yours and my favourite, the typewriter.
Ah, well, yes, the typewriter. I'm going to use the typewriter.
Oh, she's coming to that, Fee.
Other half of my
Time's
demo.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that just popped all round. And then I've used the words. The words are in here as well. Tring, tring.
Tring, tring.
So we can just stamp them. Oops, stamp them the right way up. So just pop one in there. And pop one.
I used to have a doll called Tringalinga Trudy.
Yeah.
She came with a phone. She did, yeah, she had a little phone.
I like
Tringalinga Trudy, when we first dolls.
And then, oh, I only want one of those to stamp. Sorry.
The word tring is very underused. We barely use it, don't we?
Use tring very much.
No, it's a great word. You give us a little tringaling. You give us a little tring.
So that's just going to stamp there.
I suppose we shortened it just to ring, didn't we?
Yes.
Where's the fun? Tring's much better.
Because my name is Pring, so somebody said I could change the T to, to a P.
Janet Tring. Oh, you could? That's perfect,
No,
isn't
on the stamp.
Janet
so
Tring.
We'll just pop that there. And then I'm going to just put this back. Obviously, I'll show you my finished stamp. When that's all matted onto black, it does show up a lot more, and obviously once it's coloured in.
Yeah.
But I've just still got a couple of bits here that I want to fill in. And I wanted to kind of match this darker area here, just so what I've done was in the show we've got a set called Enumerated, and this is
yes, I've got it here, yeah.
lots of labels all stuck together. It's all one big stamp.
It's a huge stamp,
but
isn't it?
It's a good size stamp, so it's an A5,
A6, sorry, is it?
It's an A6 stamp set, that's right. And you can stamp it as a lovely background as it is. You can cut out all the different elements and stamp them separately. So I'm just going to see if I can find a block.
That's $9.99.
I'll just stamp this out for you. You don't. I'm going to stamp it and cut it, but I'll just show you what it all looks like stamped out, because it's a fantastic stamp set as well.
There's lots of little components in there, isn't there, with the numbers?
There are lots of different
ledger
components.
at the top.
But if you don't stamp it in black, if you stamp it in colours and spritz it and make it a bit watercoloury, it makes a fabulous background as well. So you can use it as a whole as well. You don't just have to cut all the different elements out. So give that a stamp, a bit of a press, a bit of a flex. I feel like I'm doing an exercise.
And
Stamp
flex
your feet,
and push.
Press and flex. And that's a fabulous stamp set as well.
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it?
So what I've done with that is I've just cut all my different elements out, all my different stamps. So where's my one here? So I'm going to find, there's a darker one here. So I'm just going to pop that there, and then I'm just going to fill in the other elements. There's just a bit of a gap there, so I'm just going to pop that in the gap there, and then I'm going to pop that back. That will go back over the top there. And I will show you my finished sample. And then for my die, what I've used just on the main element here, I've used the code die, which is this one.
Yeah, the long one. That was I think it was $9.99.
All my little bits and bobs get tangled up, but I'll leave that tangled up because I can't be bothered to show you. But so that's the code die. So it's a fabulous stamp. Beautiful die, lovely for a base for things, lovely to use as a kind of centre and put things across the middle of, nice cut bits and pieces. But what you also get, if I can get them, are the little numbers.
Yeah.
So once you've cut this, obviously you can pick all the numbers out of there, and you've got all your numbers as well. So all I've done with that is I've popped the 1, the 2 and the 5.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Matted that all up, and that's all I've done with that card. I haven't done anything else.
Gosh.
But I'm just going to move straight on to the other half, if that's
Yeah,
all right.
I'll have a quick go. I'll mention a couple of other stamp sets that we've got.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Love seeing how that all came together, and you're thinking with matching the two dark elements there and just seeing the hanging bits there. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So the Blooming Beauty stamps, we were just getting over to here. Yeah, is this our, we'll have a little look here. Is this our lovely Bipasha here? Just have a little look. So there we go. If I pop this in there, I can have a little cheeky look on the side. Yes, you start to recognise the designers, don't you, and their style. That's beautiful, isn't it? Have I got that? There we go. The right way up. Never tell which way around I've got it. Yeah, that's the right way. Yes, because again, the bud hair. Hey, bud, how's it growing? Fantastic. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And again, if you look at it in the different colourways. Gorgeous, sort of more in your pastels there as well. But again, got some beautiful samples by the team back here. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, loving that. Isn't that lovely? Joe's one there as well. And that one is by Debbie. She's using these beautiful stamp sets. Gorgeous. That one is $11.99, 065716. Moving on to the Great Outdoors, yes. Fabulous. So here we've sort of got a bit of a welly theme going on, haven't we? So we've got the wellies, we've got that lovely blossom at the bottom there as well. And then we've got that gorgeous sort of border stamp. I'm just trying to find one that has a little bit of all the elements in there. Beautiful, isn't it? So there, if we look at that flower and that bordery stamp there, isn't that beautiful? And again, with our wellies. Fabulous, isn't it? And again, there's that bud at the bottom. Oh, I love the spotty wellies. Isn't that fantastic? That's so cute. Beautiful. Yeah. And that's a great stamp there as well, that one. Not to be underestimated. If I just turn that around, you can see how big these are. These are the A5 set. Yeah. Yeah. Some lovely. You've got the beauty in the simple things and pause in the breeze. Grown with love. 11.99, 769 229. Right, let's move on to those lovely phone booth elements. Yes, I've got them here. Janet was using them. They are fantastic. Tring, tring. Yes, and we've got the man and the posties. We've got I love receiving fan mail. 80% has already gone. So there's some individuals. Oh, this is cute as. Look at this on the book. Isn't that beautiful? Little book's been made. That is gorgeous. Little notelets in there. That's our lovely Anne there. Keeping it very traditional with the red phone box there. Beautiful. Love this. Fabulous. That is 11.99. 80% has gone. 593 8585. We are now limited. Please don't miss out. Another one I love is Navigate Home. Yeah, fantastic with the binocs, the compass, the anchor, place and time. The tide will turn. Never give up. Something for all the just looking through a pair of binoculars. These are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. And again, so much versatility. There's our lovely Janet's again. Corrie's. Love those binocs. So lovely, isn't it? And there it is. The anchor. Gorgeous. So many different ways. Beautiful. 11.99 651 882. My phone booth elements have technically sold out, so I'm going to put that away. Check out your baskets. I'm going to pop that there. Is that right? I'll tell you what I'm going to pop there. This one is called the mail art. There we go. Because I just happen to have it here, everybody. Let me give you the mail art. Let me move that to the back. There we go. This is a fantastic look at that. So we've got a postage stamp. We've got a man with a hand and an envelope, and we've got the ink pen and the nib, and we've got those little worker stamps there as well. That's a crap. Look at the size of that corker one there. Isn't that brilliant? You just use the elements there with the cogs. I love that. That is 11. I've not seen that one before. This is the thing you see with AALL Create. You miss them sometimes. 11.99 861 252. Plenty on the website as well that I haven't even shown you yet. Back to you, Janet. What are we working with now, my darling?
Okay, so I'm still kind of using the other half. I'll just quickly, because this is nearly sold out now, but this is the other half. Has it? I'll just quickly. That's all I'm going to do with that one.
But you'll use my lovely typewriter.
But I'm going to use the lovely typewriter and all sorts of other elements. So that's that one just quickly stamped, and then we'll put that one away. And then I'm going to do the background for this now. So so for the background, I've used the fantastic stamp here. It's a big stamp. It's called Red Baron. And it's a beautiful stamp set by Olga, and it's got this beautiful postcard element. So it's two big stamps, and then you've got there's a little plane in here as well, in amongst all the kind of technical drawing type elements.
That.
But I'm using the postcard because this is the writing side of things. So I rummaged through and found how many things have I got with writing on them. So this is my postcard. So I'm using antique linen and weathered wood. Just distressing, and I'm just tapping all over. So I'm just want to do my background for this.
So where do you start when you're creating? Say you're given a set of stamps. Do you just stamp them out to start with, Janet?
I do. Yeah, I stamp them out. I have a look at what they look like, because they look a little bit different sometimes when they're stamped out to when you actually see them on there.
Yeah.
So I do stamp them out, have a look. I try them in different colours as well, so because they look different in black and different in colours. So hopefully that you can see that. Hopefully, just going to do another one. It's quite pale background. So this is only background, and I only wanted this to be quite just pale in the background. But this is a nice combination of colours, antique linen and weathered wood. Quite a nice, elegant combination. And then I'm just going to fill in little bits that I've missed. Go there.
So the one Janet's using as a big A4 stamp
This is a
set,
big A4
this
stamp
one, isn't
set.
it? Because you've got that lovely, it's really quite huge, isn't it? I love that. There's so much in there. That technical drawing by our lovely Olga. Yeah, it's quite phenomenal, isn't it? I might have to put a little stand behind that. It's huge.
So that's my background done. And then what I decided to do with this one was I've used the mail art set. So this is a fabulous set as well, because obviously this
we
goes
just showed
really
that one, Janet.
nicely with,
Yeah, it's beautiful,
so
isn't
the
it?
beautiful one. So you've got one big stamp. This is one stamp, and then you've got little elements around the edges as well. So I'm going to stamp out this bit, but I'm going to just cut all my elements out. So I had a piece of paper, which is here.
Got the mail art up again then. That just showed you, 11.99, 861252. Big savings today.
Yeah. So this is the big stamp that's just in the middle, so I'm stamping that out. And then I've just picked out a couple of the elements as well, so the hand holding the letter and then the pen nib as well. So I'm just going to stamp all of those out. Hopefully that fit there. No. So that's all going to stamp out, and I'm not going to use it as it is. I'm going to cut the elements out from it, but I just thought it'd be nice to show you all stamped out, and then give it its flex. Yeah, oh, missed that little bit there. But what I've done is I've cut out all my elements from here. I can find them. So I've cut out my letter, and the other stamp I'm going to use is the typewriter, so I've cut that out, but I'll show you that in a minute. I've cut out my bottle from here, my hand, my stamp, my pen nib, and the happy mail. So I've cut out lots of different elements that I'm going to use, and then I'll just show you the typewriter as well, because this is lovely. So this is Time Up, and this is beautiful. I love the typewriter.
My favourite, Janet, my favourite.
Favourites are favourites, so we had to use this one. So
you can just put that on an envelope. I love the way you just cut out that envelope as well.
Yes.
And I love the ink fountain pen there as well. We'll get both of those. So mail art Janet is using at the bottom of the screen, and I think it's one of our favourites there. The Time Up, $11.99 there.
So put plenty of ink on there. And I think I had something under my card, which is why I missed that bit, so I'll move that out of the way.
Okay, yeah.
And then we'll just tap my typewriter as well. Yeah, beautiful image. I love that one. And then I've just cut the typewriter out from that. So all I'm going to do with this, I'll find my card with my background, is I've stamped my main image. Obviously, that's going to be coloured in, and then all the other elements I'm just going to kind of tuck in around. I haven't done a card like this for quite a long time, but I thought it'd be quite nice just to pop all your little different elements. And this was fun. I liked this.
Yeah,
where do I want everything to go? How will it all look good together? And then we've got your pen nib here as well. And also just looking through all my stamps and seeing how many elements I'd got with writing implements. So I'll show you. Obviously, it looks, again, much better. I stamped the same background onto the focal point as well.
Yeah.
And then I've edged it in black and obviously coloured it in. And then I've just added a few little bits of stamping. So just from, I don't know where I got it from mail art, I think. Yeah, there's just a couple of little like postmarks and things. So I've just stamped them on as well.
Brilliant. Yes, you've got like what would you describe it? Like little postage stamps with splodges and a bit of writing and
splodges and things.
Yeah, they are
so
rather
I've just
fabulous.
Sort of stamped those on as well, just to kind of go in round the edges.
Stamp set, that one. A5 stamp set there, $11.99, 861252. I love this sort of cross-pollination between the sets that you're using, looking for the
have
things,
a look
the
through all
ties.
your stamp sets. You'd be amazed at how many different ones you can use. And then that's all I've done with that. So obviously once it's all stuck together, I've stuck everything down, raise this up a little bit and then just stuck them all together like that.
Lovely, thank you, Janet. Brilliant. Now, please have a little look on the web because, for instance, I've got all these beautiful poppy ones that are on the web as well. But have a little look; they're on there. Let's look at some images. Oh, we've got our lovely birdies again. Oh, there's the poppies. Yes. Oh, there's such beautiful samples with the poppies behind me here. Don't miss out on those. $11.99. The Papava poppies. They're 15 stamps. Have I pronounced that right? Is it Papava?
Papava, I think,
Papava,
yeah.
that's it, yeah. 588838, £6 saving. That's an A5 stamp. Then we've also got big savings this hour. We have got the pheasant that we just showed you there as well. So again, I was thinking that would work lovely with the lovely blackbird one we showed you earlier, the blackbird by Tracy as well. Isn't that gorgeous? 8 stamps there, $11.99, 776-675. And then we've also got Through the Meadow, which is a big A4 stamp set. Yes, like our postcard one Janet was just using. Yeah, Through the Meadow. You've got 6 stamps there. Look at those lovely butterflies. Aren't they gorgeous? $16.99. So the A4 ones are, you know, big £8 saving. That's the most you're going to spend this hour, $16.99. Unless you're adding to your order and creating a lovely FlexiBuy order across the way. Don't forget our lovely dies as well. And our sentiments then. Let's have a little look at these. Ah, brilliant. £5 saving there. 92177. Positivity, amazing. Some lovely self-beliefs there and thoughts for the day. Journey. Every day is a journey, yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah. Just want to mention that stencil again, only because he seems to be on his own here. Very busy, and I'm not surprised because it is an absolute corker, and I do remember it. Some ones, you know, they just remain in your mind's eye. Beautiful. $10.99. So much versatility. Really, really beautiful. Just use the top half, use the bottom half, just use the sunflower there that you can see. Just use elements of them together, but in, you know, the horizontal axes. Aren't they gorgeous? $10.99, 985 820. I'll mention a couple others and then we'll see our Janet on our journey. We've got the lovely florals here, yes. The textured florals there, $14.99. This one was very popular. Look at that with the F there. And lovely wording there. Coneflower, today is a new day. $14.99. 749110. £3 saving. The big postcard one that Janet was just using there as well. So this is a big, this is called the Red Baron. And then you've got that technical, proper sort of drawing. Isn't that fantastic at the bottom there with all the elements there? Love, because there's so much going on if you just use elements of it. $16.99 for those 2 large stamps. Is it a plain? Is that what it is? A sort of a blueprint for... Oh, yes, I hadn't seen it. Yes, of course. Yes, sorry. I saw it was a technical drawing, but now, can you see? There's our plane, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to see, isn't it, until you look into them. You see the plane there? I'll do it that way around. Does that help? Or am I just making things... There's me plane going down, doing a nosedive. You see it now? That's not very happy. It's going up now. It's going to loop the loop. Yeah? That makes us happier. There we go. The Red Baron, the plane. Now, Safari next. Yeah, gorgeous. Our bumbles, our stag. I mean, look at our stag with his boat, with his tie on. It's fantastic, isn't he? Just brilliant. $11.99 there. The Safari. It's got a lovely tie. Yeah, it's got a red tie on. 432415. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. That's a really busy one as well. And again, our lovely Janet that's with us, that's one of her cards there. That's a corker, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. It's $11.99, 432415. Our lovely fruit, and I think I'm going to use Janet's words. Yeah, it did look sort of vintagey, didn't it? Oldie woldy. Fabulous. The pears, up the apples and pears. Yes. Let's get you on the dog and bone for this. Let's place our orders. This is lovely. I love this. Good. I really like it in the one colourway as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Ooh, let's have a look at this one. Who's done this one? Janet. Hey! Perhaps. I think that's some of the veggies there. We've got the veggies on the show today. No, there's our Joe. No. Shop by brand. Who knows? Who knows? So, yeah, people have found various other ones on the web there. So that is $11.99, 354267. The numerator that Janet was using earlier as well. Great, again, I love the idea of cutting them up, but I love the idea as well that Janet had of, you know, using the different colours there, almost like watercolours as a background there. Fabulous singular stamp there, very versatile. Little A5 stamp there, £9.99, 017229. A big favourite of mine, yeah, because I can just see this on, you know, a sewing cover on your fabric. I just think love those old patterns, just beautiful. Really love them. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Gorgeous. £11.99, 338445. Then our blackbirds that I was just talking about, which I thought, you know, I'm starting to do what Janet does, you know, tie them all in. And also your little typewriter keys here, which brings me in a nice segue to my favourite next. But the pheasants, I was thinking, the pheasants earlier, but there you go. You see little typewriter keys. I'm doing what I've just taken on board now what Janet said in terms of, I've never seen that before. You don't start to see them in the other stamps. Yeah. That's brilliant. Oh, she'll make a crafter out of me, yeah. £11.99 there for the blackbirds, 12 stamps, 643746. So let's move on to these favourites. The time's up. Oh, it's a corker. You've got to have it in your life. Won't disappoint. Do you know what? Even if you just send somebody a letter and that was put on the envelope, or that lovely nib and pen out of the envelope one we were using earlier. Mail art there. Fab, wouldn't it? Just a little soup song or something there. £11.99, 147819. Gorgeous blooming beauties. They are a set of blooming beauties there. Gorge. So many fabulous samples back here. Oh, look at this in the yellow. That makes me very happy. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, look at it in the red. Ooh. So I just keep picking up yours, Janet. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. It's Janet's. Oh, I love that. That's the one you've done in black and then white embossing. Yeah. You see that one? Ay, crikey, I don't know how you do all this. £11.99, 065716. And then moving on, I think this is fantastic. The Great Outdoors. So much going on with this one. Let me just try to find some different samples. Oh, look at that. With that flower at the bottom. Isn't that fantastic? And then we've got this fabulous wellies. Where's the wellies with me red spots? Oh, I like those. Isn't that gorgeous? £11.99, 769229. Let's go and see our lovely Janet. What are we with now?
So I'm going a bit floral, gardeny, florally one now.
Just the one we ended on. Lovely.
Yeah, so that's nice. So I'm going to have a quick start here. So I'm using the fruits, the basic fruits by Bipasha, just for my background. So these are absolutely beautiful as main images, of course. They make beautiful images, but I just wanted them also in the background because I think you've got lovely elements here for gardening and people, men, ladies who like gardening, so they make lovely background elements for gardening type cards. So I'm just doing it in a pale green colour, so this is a twisted citron. So I use my lovely apples and I'm going to use my pears as well. So just quickly pop them in the corner down here. So it's just going to overlap a little bit, but can go there.
I do like that in that green.
Yeah, I just thought it made quite a nice little backdrop for the wellies. Yeah. And then I'm just using the wreath as well, so I thought I might as well use all of them.
Why not?
Because we can.
Yes, all from that one lovely stamp set.
And then
basic fruits 3.
Because I don't want all of that to come out, so I'm just going to pop. That can go there. And then we'll just do another little bit. Actually, I'm not going to do that bit there because I'm going to stamp the wellies over the top of that. So then we're looking at our, that's my background. And then I'm just going to pop my, I like these are the wellies. This is called the Great Outdoors.
Yeah.
And you've got your fabulous set here. You've got your beautiful flower here as well, and your lovely sort of background element. But I'm using the wellies. And I'm going to stamp them in black. Go about there. That's nice.
Fab.
And then I've stamped that again on a spare piece of card.
Yeah.
And I've just cut the wellies out, so they're and coloured. Oh, that one goes there.
Ah.
And then that one goes there. So then what I do again, I'm having a little rummage through all my stamp sets. What have I got? What have I got that I can add?
Yeah.
So what I've got is blackbirds.
Blackbird.
So I've got Tracy's lovely little blackbird here. So I'm just going to stamp him out. And then I think that's all I've used from this set. So I've got a piece of card. You can just stamp on here. So I've stamped him and cut him out, so that's from Tracy's Blackbird set. And then while I've got Tracy's Blackbird set, what I'm also going to do, because I did that a bit later on, but because I've got some orange elements, I've cut him out and I'm going to just pop him, he's going to go on the welly there, just sitting on the welly. And later on, I've got some sort of orange elements going on. So while I've got Tracy's Blackbird out, I'm just going to stamp the bee in the orange colour, just because I wanted a bit of orange in this kind of area. So that's just going to go there, just to tie the kind of orange in later on. It'll all make sense later on, I hope. And then I'm going to add some flowers. So we've got the beautiful Blooming Beauty by Bipasha. So this is a beautiful set as well. So I thought I'd add these lovely flowers here. So I'm just going to stamp those ones out. Just move that out of the way a minute.
Got those Blooming Beauties up there.
So this is a beautiful set by
yeah,
Bipasha
5 beautiful
as well.
stamps
Lovely
on that.
florals on here.
We have got a few queues on the phone line there, so do apologise. We'll get to you as quick as we can. But as always, if you do have access to Tinternet, then that's the quickest way to go. And you can see all the other ones that we haven't even had time to mention.
Yeah. So I have got, if we have time, I do have another demo if we have time.
Oh, I reckon we will. I reckon we will. You're whizzy.
So, I'm whizzing.
We've got 7 minutes, Janet.
Yeah, I should be fine. So I've cut that out as well. And then I've also used the beautiful element from Through the Meadows by Tracy as well.
Oh.
If I can find that. So I'm using this beautiful butterfly. So this is a beautiful A4 set, Through the Meadows, and I feel a bit guilty just using the butterfly, but it is a beautiful, beautiful
big
stamp set.
A4 stamp set, that one. I've seen that one,
yeah,
Janet.
and it's a beautiful one with the butterfly as well. So I'm just going to, I will just stamp the butterfly from that because that's all I want to use from there.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's a lovely, lovely
Through the
butterfly,
Meadows,
that one.
6 gorgeous stamps
and
there.
I've just cut and coloured him out as
Oh,
well.
that's incredible.
So I'm going to start popping things together. Oh, the other thing I've done is I've cut out my die. So this is die called, this is Cells.
Cells, oh yes, I've got it here.
That.
There's my cells.
Yeah.
I think that's my cells, is it?
Cells is, yes.
Yeah, that's my cells.
Yeah, so that's a fabulous set.
That's a fabulous die, that one, actually.
Yeah.
They're all fabulous, what we're
They
talking
are,
about. And
they're all
I do love, like you
fabulous,
said, about
yeah.
once the numbers are popped out, they're fabulous to use as well. They're so
They are,
elegantly designed. $11.99. Don't forget, we've got these dies on the show. 839224.
And then
So
I'm
many
just,
savings.
because I wanted it to tie in, so I've just coloured that. So don't feel you have to stick with one colour for them. So I've just given that a little bit of colour, green, and then a little bit the orange as well. Just to kind of tie it all in. Just done that on the back. And then I've chopped off these end bits, so that's just going to sit there. My flowers, my wellies are going to go here. Little blackbird's going to sit on top there. Butterfly is going to go there.
Oh, that looks fantastic,
And
Janet.
then my flowers
Oh,
are going to go
I
in
love
there.
it.
And then hopefully I can
Doesn't
show
that look
you.
great?
Well, and the only other thing I've done is I've used this border section, which is on the Great Outdoors. I've just stamped this, used this set, and I've
At
just
the
stamped
edges.
a couple of little bits there around the edge as well.
That looks fantastic, Janet.
Yep.
Lovely. 11.99, 769 229. We're going to stay with you, Janet. We've got about 4 minutes, so whatever you feel happy having a stamp around with, as it were.
Quickly nab these as well then. So I've got, I'll just do my left arm.
Or showing me, I don't mind either or, whatever you're happy doing, darling.
How long have I got? 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
All right, I'll show you my finished one.
Yeah.
Which uses the sunflower stencil.
Ooh.
And the poppies. So this is the paper poppies, the heart grunge, floral wings, I think, and then the sunflower stencil.
So that's that sunflower stencil, and then the paper poppies.
And
the big butterfly was from...
Big butterfly is called, it's either Take Flight or Floral Wings. I think it's Take Flight.
Take Flight, we've got it. We'll get that, just so I can get that on the screen for everybody. Thank you, Janet.
There you go. So we've got the first thing I'm going to do is actually stamp my wings. Sorry, I've got into...
It's huge. I remember this stamp set. Yes,
so this is it. So this is beautiful stamp.
Wing,
it's called Take Flight, and this is the wing I'm going to use. So it's fantastic. So when I run completely out of time, just tell me, and I'll go back and talk through what I've done with the rest of it.
Darling. But you're with us at...
I am here at 3 o'clock
but that's a different counter, isn't it?
It is.
What are you up to in that hour?
I can't find my...
you lost your ink.
I swept my ink pad away in my sweep.
Is it more stamps at 3, Janet?
Different stamps, yeah.
Different set stamps,
yeah. Different stamps and some other stencils as well.
Lovely. Spoilt for choice, all the gorgeousness.
Always. So I've stamped my beautiful butterfly wing here.
Oh, it's an incredible stamp, this one. Corker. Ooh,
that's that. And then I'll find my stencil, which I had. I've just popped my stencil here, and I've just gone round with some pink ink. And I would just do this quite quickly because
we'll get that stencil up. I've just got a couple of minutes, Janet.
Okay.
Fantastic. £10.99 for that lovely stencil. It won't disappoint.
No, it's a beautiful stencil. So I won't do too much of that, but I think there's just a fraction of that.
Yeah.
And then I've got my lovely heart grunge. So I've used the heart grunge, and I've stamped the main image from the heart grunge. If I can find that set. I've lost everything now. So this is the heart grunge, so I've just stamped that heart out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that there. My lovely paper poppies, I've stamped those out as well.
Yeah.
So I've stamped those. I'm going to colour those in. They're just going to sit there. And then I've got my lovely die. So this is the I can't remember, T2 die. I can't remember what it's called. I would call it the T2
yes,
die.
we looked at this earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Bursting buds.
Bursting buds.
Bursting buds.
And I'm just going to use these little bits. So I've just cut these little bits away, which I've lost. And I'm going to pop those just to come out here and there. And then I've stamped the heart from the heart grunge set as well. And I just like that, like it is. All I've done then is obviously coloured these in and just picked out a few little elements.
From
the
on the wings, like stained glass.
Yeah, just to colour.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, Janet, brilliant. There we go. That's 30 seconds. Thank you so much. She worked tirelessly. Never stopped. We're going to put her through with the ringers again at 3 o'clock. Thank you, my darling.
OK, thank you very much.
Thank you. So much to see, so many savings there. Shop ahead on the web. Take advantage. And please, please, please do join myself and Janet at 3 o'clock. Well, it's not myself. I don't know why I'm inviting myself. It's just our lovely Janet with somebody like our lovely Hayley. Is it you, Hayley? No, she didn't want to do it either. Who was it? Who wants to wear that lovely... It's lovely Richard. That's all right. Honestly, it will be the lovely Richard. I'm teasing. Be the lovely Richard and Janet at 3 o'clock. But there'll be a totally different counter, so make sure you get what you want now. And let's have a catch up, see what's coming up next on the Craft Store. Well, our Hayley is back now with the Fabric Freedom one-day special and Sasha. Then we've got Bigger Stitches quilting, and then we will be doing mixed media with Rich.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. Well, it is 12 o'clock, so it's an opportunity for us to have a fresh look at our current one-day special. And what an amazing one-day special it is. It's always good to have a couple of options with a one-day special, but when you have got 10, you can be sure that you're going to find at least one, maybe two, maybe even three of those bundles that you're wanting to take advantage of. Beauty is, for every single one of those one-day special options you choose to go for, then you are saving a whopping great £11. An incredible deal, because the beauty of this one is it is a limited offer deal. It is. You need to be quick with regards to this one, because of course the deal will draw to a close at 6 o'clock this evening. You do not want to miss out, and it's one of those ones where if you've already placed an order for one of these, you may well want to come back in and choose another, especially when you see our fabulous Sasha demonstrating with them. So many different ideas, I have to say. And Sasha, we're looking at something, a different slant to working with them during this hour.
Yeah, so over lockdown, I've been playing quite a bit with pixelation,
Okay, yeah.
and all the different things you can do. And this actually works perfectly for pixelated quilts. So it's all about either taking a picture or a cartoon character or letters or just whatever you want really, and actually using gridded interfacings. And there's so many out there. Yeah. I mean, this is a 1-inch one, but you can get 2-inch, you can get 3, you can get 2.5 inch. But this is a 1-inch one, and we're going to be using 2-inch squares. And the idea of the grid is it actually helps you line it up. But then you can do things like fake bargello. You can do so many different things.
I love it. Time-saving techniques, that's what it's all about, isn't it? And of course, Sasha is going to take us through those. Now, before we do anything else, I need to tell you, you can see we're celebrating. We've got the balloons out, and we are celebrating the fact that Fabric and Freedom are celebrating their anniversary with us. It's their 3rd year anniversary. So because of that, they're giving us a fabulous gift. But they are giving us not 1, not 2, not 3 or 4, whoops-a-daisy, but 5. They're getting weightier, those scissors. So if you are placing your order during this, that works so well in my head, you are actually going to get 5 pairs of scissors. Yes, 5 pairs of scissors simply by placing your order during this hour. Now, you'd normally be paying £14.99 for these. So that is almost a saving on top of the saving that you're getting for anything that you place in your order during this hour. Don't need any codes. You just simply place your order and these will be added into your order automatically. So don't worry about that. We will take care of that. And maybe it's going to be one of your one-day specials that you're taking advantage of this of. Now, I've promised you 10 different options, so it's only right and proper I take you through those. So they are beautiful. Now, this is our first option. This is the first one that has sold out, and it is now back on extended delivery, and it's an absolutely beautiful collection. It's only a week, so not too long to wait. And what you've got in here is you've got your 5 half-metre pieces, and you've got your fabulous squares. Now, you're going to get 42 of these. They're 5-inch squares, and they are the exact same fabrics that you are going to be getting with your bundle. Now, one thing I will mention is, if you were going to go for your half-metres by themselves, we have got those available, but I do urge you not to use the item details that we're bringing up. We're just showing you this just for reference purposes, because you'll notice the difference between those two prices is only £1.99, which means your fabulous bundle, your charm pack that you're going to get with this one, you're only paying £1.99 for. You can get more of these. They're £12.99 to get hold of, which by all means add another one to your basket. But what a phenomenal saving, and it's brilliant because this means you don't have to chop into your larger pieces. So that one is your first option, your Arctic Wilderness. Next one that we've got, oh my goodness, absolutely beautiful tones. This one is your Lush Lagoon. Now, you probably have already noticed that some of the, well, all the fabrics have got a wonderful fabric in there featuring this gorgeous glitter. Now, Sasha, this is a really clever technique because it's not gritty at all.
It's amazing, isn't it? So I was absolutely shocked when it came through because it's not what I expected for a glitter fabric. It is as soft as the others. So it is as soft as the other plains that you were getting, but you cannot actually feel that the glitter is on there. It's almost like it's just been a light dusting, like Jack Frost.
It is, yes.
And if you're somebody that really likes the idea of glitter, but doesn't like too much glitter, this is perfect for you. But I've been working with these now, and nothing comes off. They just don't come off. And I've washed them, and the glitter doesn't come off. It is absolutely amazing. And like we were saying earlier, sometimes the glitter fabrics are really rough, aren't they? Some of them, they can be
almost
really
abrasive.
Yeah, but these are not at all. These are really
Beautiful.
nice and soft. As you can see, the actual back colour of the original fabric is the same as what is actually in the plains, and this is a technology that we actually do ourselves at Fabric Freedom.
I love it.
Really non-abrasive, beautiful.
And they're so easy to sew with. You literally just can sew with them in exactly the same way you would do normally. So there you go. You can press it, you can stitch through it. No special feet, no special techniques. Just lots and lots of gorgeous, glittery goodness in there. So that one is your Lush Lagoon. Next one, red tones. This is a very popular one, and you can understand why, because it's a perfect one, isn't it, for Christmas time. So this one is your red maple sunset. Again, you've got that gorgeous glitter fabric featuring in there, but you've got your different tones of red, including some kind of terracotta-y ones and some gorgeous cranberry looks. And cranberry, oh, it could be perfect for Christmas, couldn't it? So if you're wanting this one, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. I'm going to do the same as I mentioned earlier on, so bear with me just a moment. If you are going down the Christmas route, I'm going to come back with these. Now, these ones are from your mint, or what was it called now? Aquamint. Now, these very much Christmas tones, which will work with that red beautifully. So if you're going for a couple of one-day specials, why not go for these two together? But don't forget, for £12.99, you can add these in alongside this particular one. Same vice versa. If you were going for your greens, you could add in those reds if you wanted to. It's just worth bearing in mind, because if you're checking out your order, you might want to do it sooner rather than later, because that red one is a very, very popular option. So if you like more of an earthy green, then this next bundle is perfect for you. And again, you've got the earthiness, the olive tones with these as well. Again, still got that glitter content. I was saying earlier on, Sasha, that I think this is a nice one to extend if you've got floral fabrics.
Definitely. And the glitter fabric almost looks like vinyl or leather, doesn't it? And the light sometimes works against us in here because it's very hard, isn't it, to get across.
We've got a lot of light, haven't we? So,
but the lights work beautifully with this because you can just see that sheen. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, if you're somebody that likes a lot of those floral prints, a lot of the scenery prints as well, if you do things like landscapes and things like that, this would be a perfect
Absolutely beautiful. They're all wonderful fabrics for applique, incidentally, as well. So yes, if you're into your, maybe you've gone for any of those patterns where we've got applique flowers with foliage and leaves, this is definitely one to go for. So if you're liking the look of this one is your khaki camo, which is a beautiful combination, definitely worth going for. Next one we've got, talking about florals, this is going to be a perfect one, isn't it? It's a purple perfection. In fact, that's what it's called. So if you like in the look of this one, again, you've got that gorgeous glitter tone coming through again. You're going to get your ½ meter fabric with these as well. You're going from everything from your lightest lilacs right the way through to your chocolate box purples in a whole host of different gradients. And one of the words that you mentioned earlier on, Bargello, I mean, perfect for Bargello.
Oh,
quilts,
definitely.
if you're into Bargello.
Exactly. I mean, the ombre selection has been done so well in these. So if you are looking at doing a Bargello as a class in the future, then I would definitely go for multiples of these, because you're getting those ½ meter fabrics which you can use in your Bargello, and then you're not actually having to think about putting those selections together yourself. It's actually been done for you.
Beautiful, there you go. So £28.44, same item number. Where are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfway point. Let me show you the other 5 to share with you. Now, this is a really pretty one. This one is called Candy Love. Really, really pretty design, this one. So if you like the look of this one, I'm very quickly going to show you this. We'll go back to happy hours in a few moments, but we have got happy hours featuring in this hour. And I just want to show you this one, because this one is one of our happy hours for this hour. And this is perfect to go with those gorgeous candy tones that we've got within this particular set. That would just work absolutely beautiful throughout. We've got loads of different options with regards to your happy hour. As I mentioned, I will tell you about these a little bit later on, but if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look, then the details are at the bottom of the screen. And this one is your floral vineyard. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see how those fabrics underneath just work so, so well with them. So check out those happy hours as you go as well. But for the time being, that one is your Candy Love.
But can I just say, Hayley, as well, when you pick up on that, you and I are very much alike, because we are soft crafters.
Yes.
We like to take our busier fabrics, our expensive fabrics further.
Yes, very much.
And that's just showing you again how you can take those fabrics so much further by adding those planes.
Very much so, yeah.
And I'm not somebody that is into the really bold, really, really big statement, you know, quilting fabrics that are out there. But when I do use them, that's how I calm them down.
Well, this is it. It's like adding your water to your concentrated squash, isn't it?
Oh,
that's
well,
the way that I like it.
That's very good.
So if you like working with things like your K-facet fabrics, if you like working with your African prints, if you like working even with your top-notch fabrics, things like your Liberty and your William Morris and all of those, please don't think because of the pricing that we're bringing to you, we're bringing you a lesser quality of fabric. We are not. This gives you the opportunity to really showcase those beautiful fabrics that you'll have within your stash without kind of dulling them down, giving them that kind of opportunity to shine, as they certainly should be shining. So there we go, if you're wanting your Candy Love. Another beautiful one. If you like your neutrals, but you want something a little bit different, then this is perfect, because this neutral has got that little bit of shimmer and shine in there. And again, a lovely restful palette, this one.
It is. And also, I mean, I think that one looks a bit like a pearl sort of colour.
Yeah.
It's so almost iridescent.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful how you've captured it there.
Beautiful.
But so many people at the moment are very into their natural quilting and using the natural colours, the taupes, the creams, but all different variations of those colours. And actually, when you bring them together, they do work beautifully. Really, really do. And they haven't actually got any real bright colour or anything to them. It's just using the naturalness of the fabric.
I think that natural tone is very much out there on the high street. I went into our local shopping centre yesterday, and one of the clothes shops had loads of cream, loads of wine jumpers and jeans. I thought, oh my goodness, this is not my season.
No.
I'm not very good to keep
cream jeans. What's that about?
No chance. There'll be a tomato stain on them within minutes. So if you're wanting that particular one, that one is your nice neutrals, and it certainly is a really nice neutral bundle, that particular one. Next one, we touched on this one a few moments ago when I tempted you alongside those gorgeous reds. So this one is your mint aqua, absolutely beautiful. Again, for Christmas, absolutely spot on and perfect. And incidentally, if you are thinking Christmas, you might want to check out some of those larger pieces of fabrics that we've got coming up. We've got a fabulous Christmas red in that one as well. So there you go. That one is your aqua mint. Aren't they gorgeous, these fabrics? I mean, it's difficult to choose, isn't it? But we've only got 2 more to share with you, and then you can make your decision. This particular one is your gorgeous Desert Sunrise, and it certainly is. I mean, that pop of colour.
It's amazing.
This is a happy colour, isn't it?
It is.
Happy colour
It just
bundle.
reminds, even though it's so bright and joyful, it just reminds me of autumn as well. With the pumpkins and the yellow squashes and that little bit of brown in
Interesting,
there.
because straight away I'm thinking daffodils. I'm thinking springtime.
And yet I was
and
thinking
Easter.
sunflowers.
Yeah.
Look, because the whole sunflower colour is within that as well.
I love it.
Beautiful, beautiful yellow. And with the, I've never seen yellow with metallic like that before.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it? It gives it that gorgeous hue to
Does.
it as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm not one for bright yellows and oranges usually, but I absolutely adore this bundle. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, please get
So different,
get hold of
isn't it?
Something a bit different. Now, one that we saw Sasha working with in the last hour is this beautiful berry tone one. I love this one. It's called Berry Go Round, which I think is a brilliant play on words. And again, if you're into your hot pinks, your fuchsias, your
look at
cerises,
that.
absolutely gorgeous. And look at that. Oh my goodness, that is an amazing fabric. Then of course you've got your purples, you've got dusky roses in there as well. You've even got a little hint of, it's almost like a blue tone, that one. In this one, it's one of those fabrics and colours that I think will morph into whatever you put it next to. Put it with your pinky tones, it's going to look kind of purpley. Put it towards your greens and your blues, then it'll certainly take on more of a kind of blue look to it. Absolutely gorgeous. So those are your one-day special options. 10 of them. Sorry it took time to take through those, but I think it's important that you see all of them, because I've got a feeling you will be wanting to go for more than one, and if not, certainly go for a second set of those charm packs. But if you want your charm packs to be complete colours, well, we can help you with those as well. We were looking at these earlier on, and the greys, especially if you've gone for that fabulous Arctic wilderness one, then you definitely need to be going for that silver. The white has been a popular one. Now, this time, Sasha, we've got a complete swatch, or a complete pack, should I say, of one colour tone.
Yes.
Very useful.
So useful. And I think that's what's so great when we work together, because we see things and we are so honest with you, and we say these are so useful because, you know, they are. If you are somebody that cannot cut particularly well or haven't got confidence in your cutting, these are just great to have in your stash to fill in those blocks and those areas.
They're just absolutely beautiful. So you've got your complete...
And cornerstones, things like that.
Cornerstones, yeah, perfect.
You know, anything like that.
And also, Sasha's going to be showing us how you can chop these into smaller pieces and find them very useful for other projects. So again, you've got your white as one of your options there. You've got... It's more interesting that way around. That one is your, I think that's your French navy. That's a deeper of your two. You've got your silver there. You've got that gorgeous pewter. Then you've got your navy, and then you've also got your solid black. So whichever of these you are going for, you are investing in quality and a fabulous array of absolutely gorgeous fabrics. So if you can treat yourself to a couple of sets, then I certainly think about going for those, because it's kind of your bread and butter when it comes to sewing. £11.49, 282,568 if you're wanting those. So, what about if you want more choices? Well, we've got this particular set for you, 2 sets, both on the same item number, and both have been incredibly popular. So, if you're wanting these, there's 2 different options. You've got your strawberries and cream, and you've also got this fabulous powder shade. So, dusky kind of powdery tones with these. Very, very pretty. You've kind of got some brightness in there, but you've also got some very kind of muted tones in there, which have really softened. Well, powdery is a really good phrase for
So
these.
fresh, isn't it, as well? It's so pretty. And I always think with putting these together and playing around with the colour, you can then applique things on top of them.
Yeah.
So a bit like the lotus quilt behind me, I have done an ombre of the colours and all the neutrals and going into the pinks, and then I've drawn onto some fusible web the lotus shapes, and then we that's it, and then we have just appliqued those on. Ooh, and all I've got to do and just go round them. And again, it's a really nice quick wall hanging, quick baby quilt as well. If you're not somebody that's looked into having a go at panels or things like that, by using some of these colours, you can just put together a really quick and easy quilt top.
You can indeed. And now, if you're wanting the powder, those ones are incredibly busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone of that one. The other option that you've got is your strawberries and charm, and this one rapidly approaching limited stock. I think it's that little essence of red that you've got in there. Absolutely phenomenal. Take advantage of those quickly. £11.99, brilliant value for money. 578873. Now, don't forget, we've got your larger pieces of fabrics as well. So if you're wanting to go for these larger pieces, they are huge. They're nearly 2.5 metres wide and they are 5 metres in length. They're perfect for backing your quilts. Now, we have had 4 options of these. The ivory has completely gone now, I think. It's gone twice now, so yeah, no more of that one. We have got your white, which I think might be on extended delivery as well, but then you've got your red and also your black. So bear in mind these. If you're thinking Christmas, please get hold of these. Now, reference using them for quilts, but bear in mind table runners. Yeah. Bear in mind serviettes. Bear in mind a tablecloth. It is so tricky sometimes to get a tablecloth in the size that you're wanting
and
for
what
your
you
particular
pay for
table.
them.
And exactly what you pay for them.
I was horrified the other day.
Yeah, very expensive.
Horrified.
Yeah.
But also you could print on these and you could actually get on your Christmas table, get fabric markers and get everyone to draw.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Are we allowed to open one out?
I don't know, to be honest. They're huge.
I will be like...
They're huge. Well, should we open one out in a little while? We'll come to your demo first, and we'll kind of get this all set up and ready to go.
It's a good idea to have a look, because it is absolutely massive.
Piece. Now, website, to be honest, is the place to go, because I know I've scratched the surface with regards to those happy hour deals. Well, they are absolutely phenomenal value for me. There are lots of options. There are 6 options in total. I only managed to show you one of those, but these are brilliant. A fabulous way of extending the usability of your one-day special. So all you need to do, if you're shopping online, just click on that little drop-down button, and you will see there, it will show you all of the different options that you've got. And they are absolutely gorgeous, each and every one of them. I love that one. That's such a gorgeous vintage look. I'm looking at that and thinking that's going to work with some Moda fabrics that I've got. That would be beautiful.
I can't go for the price.
I know, phenomenal. And also with these, because you have got your flexi buy on this one, if you add it in alongside your one-day special, then of course you can spread the cost of your one-day special as well. So yeah, if you're going for that floral vineyard, which I think is absolutely gorgeous, then certainly do go for your candy love with regards to your one-day special. I'm going to get this organised so we can have a look at it, but in the meantime, let's see what Sasha's up to.
So I'm just going to show you really quickly what you were saying earlier about chopping up your charm packs. Now, obviously, they are 5-inch squares, but if you wanted to use, say, 2.5-inch squares, I've popped this onto my mat, and I'm all lined up. So I've got I know that I'm across that line on the top, and I'm across the line down the side, so I'm nice and straight. And I'm just going to really show you how easy it is. And if I just pop this over here just a little bit, make it easier for myself to cut. So I've done 2.5 that way, and then we are going to go 2.5. Make sure that I am on the half is there. So then that is taking your charm pack even further again. So if you wanted to use 2.5-inch squares. So the ones that we're actually going to be looking at today is I've cut some of the fabrics down to 2-inch strips. And then from the 2-inch strips, we have subcut them into 2-inch squares. And I've also just cut some of the squares on the diagonal, just like so. So I've got some triangles as well, so I can pop some triangles in there. So we've all got interfacings like this at home, okay? So on this interfacing, you have got a printed grid. And this grid on here is 1 inch, okay? So, but that means that you don't just have to use 1-inch squares on it. You can use 2-inch, you can use 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 10-inch, anything. You just have to count your squares. But what this actually means is by using this, you are actually keeping things lined up. So again, if you're somebody that isn't so comfortable with putting squares together, It's a very, very quick and easy way of placing your squares inside the lines. You know then that you're all lined up. And then on the on previous shows, if you go on to Fabric Freedom Rewind, you'll see that I've actually shown you how to make a quick and easy quilt with this technique. And they just get fused on and then you stitch them. But today, as I was saying, we're going to look at pixelation a little bit and playing around. So by playing around, I mean, I've got these squares. And this is one of the things that I just love doing this. I just love playing around with the colour. I love playing around with the letters because you can do all your lettering. You can do, I mean, there are so many things you can take. You can take
building blocks.
It is. And I just love the fact that you can play with the colour, play with what you are doing as well.
I'm playing as well.
Isn't it fun?
I love it.
I'm going to put that one there.
I'm just going to interrupt just for a few moments, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Sasha.
of course.
Just you play away. You build your blocks. I'm having loads of fun. I'm playing with our happy hour because I didn't realise just how amazing these were. So what we've got here laid out across the front here are all of your different not your one day special, your happy hour deals. Now, please ignore what we've got at the back here, but I've been doing a little bit of pattern matching, a little bit of combinations of putting these all together. And I have to say, these are gorgeous. Now, each one of these bundles that you're looking at, so when you're looking at these, you're getting all 10 of those. So they're absolutely amazing. 10 half meters in every single one of these. And they are gorgeous combinations, some really nice fabrics. Some of them have got a subtle print, so you might just have that almost like brush stroke appearing within some of these. Some of them have got the most incredible florals, really pretty flowers where you've kind of got the light and the darker tones within these. Absolutely gorgeous. And some of them have got the ditziest of little flowers, which are perfect if you're wanting to do things like your sashing, things like your binding as well. But the beauty is, and please excuse, we kind of literally just put these out very, very quickly. You can see you've got your little tiny repeats, but they go so well with things like your one day special. For instance, the Ditzy Daisy, look at the colours that you've got there. Absolutely perfect with your gorgeous khaki camo. Looks absolutely amazing. Again, you could get away with using that gorgeous, was it aqua mint, I think it was the other option that we got with regards to that. Then, of course, you've got that, was it Desert Sunrise? Absolutely gorgeous to work with those gorgeous reds in there. But to be honest, that would work with the brushstroke option that we've got as well. All of these, and I must show you this one. I love this as a combination. Those gorgeous blues that we've got within this particular bundle, whose name escapes me for a moment, but works gorgeous with that gorgeous little ditzy. Oh, it's the Lush Lagoon. I should have remembered that one. I nearly took my shoes and socks off to dip my toes in it earlier. Absolutely beautiful. And the Ditzy Florals, that's the one that we've got there. I love this one. Such a pretty little print. But look at that. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Made to work together. Absolutely beautiful, and that's what it's all about. Combining your happy hour, combining your one day special, or just treating yourself to your happy hour alongside one of these fabulous charm packs. They're $12.99 incidentally if you're wanting these. They're all the options that we spoke of with regard to the one day special. And if you've not placed anything during any of the one day special shows yet, you will still get those scissors. Those are available, and that might be the way that you're choosing your fabrics. You might be thinking, oh, I've got the perfect fabric to work with those. Like I was thinking about my Moda fabrics, maybe working with that first bundle that we were looking at. That is an absolutely gorgeous bundle, whether you're working with that gorgeous Candy Love or whether you're going for those beautiful neutrals, those nice neutrals. It doesn't matter, both of those bundles go with it. But these are the perfect way for you to extend what you've already got within your stash. That is the thing. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love the vintage tone. This is the gorgeous one.
I was going to say, I think I'm going to go for the vintage and the polka dot, because I use a lot of polka dot.
If I was watching without anything, without any details on the screen, without any sound up, I would look at that and I would almost think that it was a Moda style print.
We do the most fantastic quality, beautiful, beautiful fabrics.
That is definitely a go for, and please do add in those fabulous packs.
But yeah, I think I'm going to go, because I can't get over the price as well. I can't get over
phenomenal.
the, you know.
We haven't spoken about that because obviously you've got your 10 different fabrics. Yeah. Those are half-metre pieces. We're talking 5 metres of fabric.
For just over £40.
Phenomenal value for money. £24 saving, but only for this hour. We're in the wrong place, Sasha.
We are, because we're not going to be able to do it, are we?
Of course not. How fast can you run? Be speeding up those stairs before you know it. We've got 3 minutes from the end of the show to the time that this actually goes up in price. So, yeah, we're going to be putting our running shoes on.
We need to get Emily to do a shopping list for us.
Can you reserve things? She can't do it.
Go get my phone. My card's on the app. It's fine. I'll give you the passcode.
Just get in there. Get that order on. So, yeah, if joking apart, happy hour deals are only here for this hour and this hour only, and we've only just had a chance to share this with you, and it is phenomenally busy. All the different options you are loving, but take advantage, maybe alongside some of those charm packs, maybe alongside your one-day special to really maximise those. So, yeah, sorry about that, Sasha. Just needed to get in there and let everybody see them. They look gorgeous.
I know, but now we're going to have to run really quickly.
Yeah, that vintage one. Yeah, I want that one.
Going to have to run. So
definitely.
I've done a letter S. So this just goes to show with playing around, and then you take your colour. I must say this is very Harry Potter colours actually. I didn't think of that. So we're just going to take our background colour, and we're going to start filling this in. And I'm going to show you how we're going to fuse this as well. Now, normally when you're at home and you're doing any fusing, I would recommend that you use some sort of cloth or tea towel or just something, greaseproof paper, anything, just to go over the top, because it is fusible, and you don't want this all over your iron. You really, really don't.
Oh, somebody's speedy quick. They've sent in a picture of one of our happy hours. Something that she's been using them to make some tote bags. Oh, I say. Oh, I like beautiful. That. That is brilliant. Who sent that picture in, sorry? Karen, amazing. But it shows, I mean, they're fabulous fabrics in their own right. You don't have to have another fabric with them. I think that's this option that you got with the butterflies on them, those gorgeous, almost like cornflowers. Beautiful.
I just think they're timeless. Yeah. These happy hours today are timeless, aren't they?
Oh, gosh,
They are ones that you can just put in your stash and keep coming back to.
And a half metre is so big. I mean, let me just open up one of these. Let's bring the pink, because I do like that pink there. And these are big size pieces. So, I mean, Karen, you've illustrated there just how, just using one of those half metre pieces, you've got plenty of room in there to make yourself a tote bag. I mean, the length across, selvage to selvage, perfect for your straps if you're wanting to. And then, of course, the beauty is you could team this up with one of the other fabrics. I think you used the 2 tones of grey in yours, didn't you? And it looks absolutely amazing. But big size pieces, half metre for each one of those. So it actually works out at 5 metres of fabric. I think it worked out, what was the maths per metre? £8.19 per metre.
That's crazy.
Is that right per metre? Is that right?
That's crazy.
Goodness me. That is phenomenal. Amazing value. Sorry, Sasha. We digress again.
No, that's okay. You're getting excited. I love it. So I'm just showing you quickly. Now, obviously, fusing-wise, like I was saying, at home, we would have something over the top to protect this. Don't worry about any of these little gaps, okay? Because obviously, once you stitch your lines, they are all going to disappear. Because obviously, we are going to follow the grid lines to do our stitching. I'm just trying to be a little bit careful so I don't get this on the iron or anything. And so, you know, greaseproof paper, something like that, just over the top, because obviously we've got just around the edges.
The sticky. Well, it's not sticky, is it? It's only sticky when you get the heat on it, but you don't want it on your iron.
No,
anyway.
because then you transfer it to other fabrics, and it's fine if you've got one of those little prim ones like I've got at home.
That's it. And as Marcus has just said, it's not any old iron.
It's not any old iron. Literally. Has he been watching Steptoe?
It's almost like canned laughter then.
So let's just make sure that I've fused this one as well, because it's not the most watching me iron. So
it's kind of all part of the process, isn't it?
It is all part of the process, But then I do turn it over and just apply a little bit of heat, just again going over, just making sure, like this one has just moved a little bit, so I'm just going to place that one back there. And again, I'm just trying to apply that heat. My little iron's much better because I can just not worry.
No steam I'm noticing with this one.
No steam. No, I'm not a lover of steam when it comes to using in our forms or interfacings, things like that, because if you put too much steam on, you actually you can wash the glue away.
Oh, right.
And it actually doesn't do the job it's then meant to do.
We don't do that.
Because by overheating it and steam, and that's the other good thing, you can, once you heat, you can remove them. By overheating and with the steam, the glue just can evaporate. So again, it's really, really important that you don't use steam on things like your foams, because also the steam goes inside, and then what happens is when it dries, it can contract.
Right.
And then it can move as well, and so once you've quilted it, it can actually curve.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, a bit of my Bosal ambassador hat on there.
This is all education that you normally would have to experience and waste your kind of mediums and your materials in the process.
No, and
Sasha
I mean,
knows, so she's told you.
Also, we've got Bosal shows tonight, so we've got Marant shows tonight at 5 or 9. So if you've got any of those Bosal questions about fusing in our form or any Bosal product, just email me in. I've got a long day today.
You have, busy. Have you got that, the soak tonight? Sorry.
Soak launch tonight.
Oh,
Flatter.
is it?
It's the Flatter launch.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I just saw it on social media, and I know people were saying, oh, it's a bit of an odd thing to have on a shopping channel, but for your quilts, you kind of prestige quilts that you're looking after.
Soak is for not only lingerie, but it's for all your wools. So your crochet, your yarns, it's for washing all those woolens.
We're not going to be washing dirty linen live, are we?
Well, I've been away for a while.
I love it.
So the next thing that we were just going to look at quickly, what about with these beautiful yellows? And I'm no artist, okay? Oh, I'm no artist. So for me, it's all about playing and playing with the colour. So what about, because I was saying that this actually reminds me of sunflowers. What about doing a sunflower?
Ooh. And I suppose when you start looking online, you'll find all sorts of because it's a bit like cross stitch, isn't it? And kind of those knitting pattern styles. You get those pixelated pictures that way.
Yeah, definitely. Let me just press this. And so you can get pixelated pictures really easily as well on your camera by saving the picture and actually changing it to pixelated. But you can get so many pixelated free designs that are out there.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, and so like flowers or just general things, and have a really good play. So, I mean, we're probably not looking very much like, at the moment, a sunflower. But then we pop some brown in the middle. And so it's just about playing, and it's all about using your own imagination, doing what you feel. And these colours, the first thing that I thought about them was sunflower.
Yes, yeah. And that gorgeous
So
kind of, it's almost
that
like a
one in
berry
there.
tone with that kind of, like you say, it's pumpkin-y tone, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
fabulous.
But I quite like the overlapping as well. I quite like the overlapping and the texture from this. There's another. Have I run out of a... Just need one more. I quite like the overlapping because you can do your free motion quilting and actually fix things like this on. And so this one can go there. And then what we actually want is a really diddy one to go in the middle. Actually, should we go for a brown one?
Well, I was going to say, you've kind of got those chocolate tones, or even the black that we saw earlier on within those solid covers.
Oh, yes, the black would look really
Because they're
good as
kind
well,
of
wouldn't
very
it?
dark, aren't they, the centre of sunflowers?
But by the centre of it, you see, you can then be doing your, what have I got there? How big a piece am I going to need? Let's just take a little bit off of that one. Just by playing around and playing with colour, not necessarily stitching how you would normally stitch it.
Oh, fabulous.
But once you stitch around it and you do your free motion, so you're not actually stitching from behind, you can stitch from the top. So actually these bits will go a little bit raggedy and it will look, you know, we can put some more triangles around the edges so it looks a bit more like
you're doodling with fabric, isn't it?
Do you know, and it is about playing and building up those pictures. So again, I'm just going to give this a fuse really, really carefully.
Lovely. Well, while you're doing that, shall I just give everybody a recap, because we're getting very busy with regards to one day special. I think lots of you realising the value for money and just how usable these fabrics are, whether you're going to use them as the main focus point, as Sasha has been doing, or whether you're going to use them to extend things that you've already got within your stash. They are kind of pantry items to have. These are your go-to items when you need them. It's like opening up your cupboard and finding pasta or rice or things like that you need to know that you've got. Your salt and pepper when you're doing your cooking, you need them to be there. You go to fetch them and you know that these are in your stash. Now, it's fabulous value for money because you are getting your 5 half meters within these, and this is brilliant because that works out 2.5 meters worth of fabric. Now, with regards to these, if you are going to be going for these fabrics just by themselves, we have got them available. With regard to that price on your screen, it's just £26 and 45 pence at the bottom of your screen. Brilliant value for money, but don't order that way, because if you spend just £1.99 more, you will get your charm pack included. Now, this is a further extension of those fabrics that you are getting. So it means that when you're working with your half square triangles, when you're needing to chop in to make those smaller squares that Sasha is working with, you don't have to go into your larger piece. Save your larger piece for things like your sashing, things like your binding, things where you need your larger piece of fabric, lining your bags, but create your smaller projects, your quilted pieces, using those fabulous squares that you've got. Incidentally, one of these square packs would normally be £12.99, so instead of £12.99, you're paying £1.99 if you're going for them alongside that fabulous one day, or within that one day special bundle. So that is your first option. This option incidentally has sold out once. It's now an extended delivery. It's only the 11th of November, so not too long to wait, but that one is called Arctic Wilderness, and each one of these has got that gorgeous kind of glitter running through. I'll show you in the next one because that one's quite glary being white, but with the blue you can see it to perfection. I mean, this one has been called Lush Lagoon, and you can understand why, because it's almost like the sunlight shining on that lagoon, isn't it, when you see that gorgeous glitter tone. Now, the glitter content that you've got, you're going to get this in every single one of the one day specials, but it's not an abrasive glitter. It's not a glitter that comes off on your fingers or anything like that. It's very, very cleverly applied because it's not woven right the way through, but it doesn't come off. Now, the fabric behaves in exactly the same way as your fabric would normally behave, so you don't have to think about a special foot. You don't need one of those feet that kind of glides over. It doesn't, although it looks as if it's almost got like a vinyl property to it, it hasn't. So just your regular foot, just your regular sewing in your seams, whether you're top stitching, whether you're using it in whatever way, then you don't have to worry. Now, you'll get obviously your squares, but you'll also get your half meter, because you're getting for every single one of those pieces that you're seeing there, those colour tones, you are getting an equivalent half meter as well. So that one is your Lush Lagoon. Let's talk Christmas with the next bundle. I mean, we were talking about things like your table mats, your placemats, your quilts, things like your advent calendars. All of these could be used alongside this one. Absolutely beautiful. As you can see there, this is your red maple sunset. I'm going to do it again. I know I'm getting repetitive, but I know people do join us at different points during the show. This particular one, personally, I would be adding in an extra either one day special, but if I couldn't stretch to that, I would go for an extra set of those fabulous squares, £12.99, because that is like Christmas in a box, isn't it, that colourway? Equally so, if you prefer to have more of the green, then potentially go for your green option of your one day special. This one is your aqua mint, but do bear in mind, if it's the red that you're wanting with your larger pieces of fabric, it's been a very, very popular one, so the stock is more vulnerable on the red. So if that is the one that you want that kind of more kind of pronounced redness in your project, then that is the one for you, and that is the one you need to be placing your order for as soon as you possibly can. Then we're moving over to more earthy tones. Now this is beautiful. As I said, extend your fabrics. Any of your fabrics that you've got. Now during this hour, it's funny how it's kind of see different kind of slants on the shows. This is the one that's proved to be the most popular during this hour. Now whether it's the reference to your fabrics with your florals in there, I don't know. But if you're thinking about fabrics where you've got large blooms, significant flowers, anything that's got any floral content will have some content of foliage in there. So these are going to hit on so many fabulous palettes that we've seen. Vintage florals, anything like that in your stash, this is going to be absolutely perfect with. You've got obviously that gorgeous glitter coming through again, but then you've got your deeper, it's almost like a really deep olive colour that you've got with that particular one. You've got a lighter olive tone there as well, and almost like a mid-tone, and you've got kind of like a nice, it's almost like a toffee neutral that you've got with that one. I love that colour. But a nice earthy mix, again, perfect maybe to go with that gorgeous, the sunrise one that we were looking at, the desert sunrise. Nice, like that one, absolutely beautiful. Greens, can't go far wrong with them. Next set that we've got, those beautiful purples. Purple Perfection. Says what it is on the title, doesn't it, really? And it is beautiful. Again, if you're wanting to do anything that's kind of sugary tones, then this is perfect. Wonderful as a barge yellow, because you're going from the very, very light to the very, very dark, as you can see with these. So a lovely ombre effect could be created using these ones. So that one is your Purple Perfection. Put your teeth back in, West. So perfect purple perfection. The next one that we've got for you is Candy Love. This is one of my personal favourites, and I wouldn't normally go for this colour palette, but when I saw them alongside that fabulous happy hour deal that we've got with those vintage vines, then this is definitely one I'd be putting into my basket. Again, beautiful tones. You've kind of got almost like well, it's like a baby pink, isn't it, with that? And I do use that phrase lightly because some people are like, oh, well, I don't want to, because if it's babies, I've got no babies in my family. You don't have to have babies in your fabric to see that. It's a gorgeous, almost like shell pink, maybe, I suppose you could call that as well. Again, lots of different colour tones, all within the same colour grouping. You don't have to hunt and find these. It's been put together for you. And again, you've got your 5.5 metres coming together as well. And don't forget, if you have just joined us, the price for your 5.5 metres is £1.99 less than the price that you see on your screen. But in this one-day special, it means that you're paying just £1.99 for that fabulous bundle that you can see there. And at the bottom of your screen, it would normally be £12.99. We've still got those details at the bottom of the screen because it's worth adding in a second set or a complementary set to work alongside them. Next one, your neutrals. I mean, this is a given, isn't it? Bread and butter. If there's only one option, the one-day special you go for, then this would be it, because it's one of those ones that is so, so useful to have. Again, that gorgeous shimmer that you've got within here. Again, gorgeous tones. And if you like the neutral look, which is everywhere at the moment in home furnishings, also as well with regards to kind of clothing, not so practical if you've got 2 doggies running around the house, which is, yeah, why we don't have many neutral quilts. But where they're not, then they would be absolutely perfect. So that one is your nice neutrals. More than nice, if you ask. Nice is one of those kind of, oh, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Next one we've got for you, those gorgeous greens, aqua mint, and it's literally going from that gorgeous aqua mint light tone, as you can see, with that minty touch right at the bottom. They're going right the way through all those different colour hues to your fabulous, almost Christmas green. It's like a forest green, that one, with that gorgeous glitter coming through. And then we've only got 2 more options to share with you, which are absolutely phenomenal. Each and every one of these one-day specials is going to be perfect when you're looking at your different colour groupings. Because again, we were talking earlier on about applique, and I was thinking about lovely Pam and Emma who come to us and they do those wonderful applique patterns.
Oh, yeah.
Then these would be gorgeous for your florals. Absolutely perfect. Springtime florals, I'm thinking about lots of daffodils. Again, the next set would be brilliant for your crocuses, crocus, lots of crocus.
And all those sampler quilts as well.
Yeah, good point.
You know, we're always thinking about what project we're going to start in January.
Definitely.
And there's so many of the Dear Jane quilts, sampler quilts, different applique once a month quilts, things like this. And they can be quite expensive with certain fabrics, whereas at least this way, you can actually, by getting, say, 2 of these sets of the happy hour, for example, and your fabric squares pack, the one-day special, you're actually spreading that cost because you've got your flexi basket.
Exactly, yeah.
But by getting 2 of the happy hours, you've got like 10 metres of fabric, and then you're getting 2.5 metres of the other. You're sorted.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're not going to be leaving the house for days or weeks.
Oh, how wonderful.
Have loads of fun. So yeah, again, Easter time, if you're thinking about Easter quilts as well, I think that'd be perfect. But the last option, again, it's another one that I really love. Those gorgeous deep purples, those deep pinks in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And again, this is one of the ones that shows off that shimmer to perfection. So yeah, 10 options of your one day special. It's a lot to choose from, but I think the top and bottom of it is whichever one you go for, you are going to absolutely savour those fabrics. They're going to be beautiful, whether you're using them just in their own right, whether you're using them to extend your premium brand quilt fabrics. Because please don't think, because of the price that you're paying on the screen here, that these cannot sit perfectly with your premium brand fabrics. They will look absolutely beautiful, and they will mean you are extending the usability. So whether you're working with things like my Moda, I'm thinking straight away that Candy Love, perfect to work with Moda fabrics I've got, as is the case of one of those happy hours as well. Now, the sheeting, I need to tell you about the sheeting because this has been very, very popular. So this is the fabric that is nearly 2.5 metres wide by 5 metres in length. The white is now on extended delivery. The ivory was, and it's gone now, so it's sold out twice. The black, we're on immediate dispatch with regard to your black, and this is a brilliant one. Again, if you're doing things like your, almost like your, oh gosh, like your stained glass window types, and you're making your own bias tape, this is brilliant for that one. But with regard to your black, although it is safe at the moment, 60% of the stock has gone. And don't forget, we've got this coming up in the final show at 4 o'clock as well. Now, the red has now gone into extended delivery. So again, we're talking about Christmas, potentially we're talking about those Christmas tablecloths. You will find that you'll pay way more than the price on your screen there to get a tablecloth, but this would not only just do your tablecloth, it'd do your place settings, it would do your napkins as well. So many different ways you can use that fabric. We mentioned it using it as a backing for your quilts because it's so big, but you can chop into it and use it in so many different ways, and it's brilliant quality, really good fabric thickness. Oh, Sasha, what have you created over there? That's amazing.
So I love a bargello.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a bargello girl. I love bargellos. I've just done one that's 120 inches by 120 inches. Absolutely massive. Yes, I am mad. But I love bargello, but people get really scared by bargello as well.
It just looks so complicated.
Yeah, I mean, I do. They are complicated, and you do have to follow a pattern. It's really important that you follow a pattern with bargello.
But it's kind of just taking your time, isn't it? That's the thing.
It is taking your time. It's taking your time, having things laid out as well, which is really important. But again, so something like this is I hate to say cheats, but it's a cheats take on bargello. You know, you could actually change your sizes a little bit and play around. But again, it's just making sure you're getting that V of a dark fabric somewhere. Or imagine this, all in the purples, or, you know, the ombre, or the winter one as well. So, you know, you've got this white V going in, and then you've got all your blues. So again, you know, I'm just trying to show you, this is 3 different ideas for quilts, just using this printed grid. Or any fusing, you know, if you've got some fusing, single-sided fusible interfacing, you can play around. So again, I'm just going to take my iron, and we're just going to give this, don't want that one to move.
Now, time-wise, where are we up to time-wise, just so Sasha knows? We've got about 6.5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Just to give you a little bit of a warning with regard to it. So when we've actually laid out those squares, I don't know whether we'll get a chance to actually sew them during the hour, but can you talk us through how you actually kind of do the sewy bit?
It's how you fold
the
interfacing. So you can, I'm hoping that I can actually, shall I show you on the S that I've done? Because that might be quite handy, mightn't it? And I can come back and fuse this a bit later on.
Now, somebody else who's been having a go with their quilter's grid is lovely Terry. Terry, my goodness, this looks amazing.
They're brilliant. Honestly, they are so good. And you can come up with a quilt really, really quickly, but make the most of your fabrics that are there And it gives you a little less pressure as
Now,
well.
I've just realised it's actually sitting on a grid, a cutting grid there, so it's a lot smaller than you might anticipate. I think that was a very big rotary cutter that you've got there. No, you've been working on dolly quilts. What a lovely idea.
Oh, I love dolly quilts.
See, this is nice as well, because this is, I mean, talking about dolly quilts, and straight away I start thinking about young sewers. This is a nice way for them to teach them the skills and maybe the tricks. Some of these are tricks, but when they're tricks that make it easier, they're confidence builders, which give you the confidence to try the other techniques that maybe you've failed at before. Maybe you've not managed to get all your squares all lined up and your points all matching. Well, this is a way for you to kind of swim with your armbands for a bit, and then when you feel more comfortable, you let those armbands down or take them off completely and you go it alone. So there's nothing wrong with working with that quilting grid. And we're going to be seeing that a little bit later on for you to purchase. It's during a Sasha show at 5 o'clock, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, but even with the squares, for children to be using the squares, if you don't want them to use rotary cutters and things like that, it's really good. But I'm just going to show you really, really quickly how we do a seam on this. Okay. So by turning over, you will see we have all of these lines. And so on the edge of your first row, okay, which is here, you are going to fold that, and it will fold because there is really no fabric there. You've just pressed and it will go to a fold at that point. So you're going to fold on that line for the 2-inch squares, and then we are just going to pop under the machine. And you will do this all the way across, and then you will do this all the way back again as well. So you're going to do all of one side first. Just need to fuse that just a little bit better in that place. You're going to do all of your, as I call it, my downs first.
Or your
before
norths and souths.
Yeah, that's the one. So then I've done this row, so then I'm now going to fold again.
And it'll naturally fold easily because that's where the gap is in your fabric.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, a gap. See? And so I'm going to go onto that one. And I'm just using my 1/4 inch stitch. So, as you can see, once you have done all of your downs, you would then do exactly the same for the other way.
Okay.
And it is that easy.
I love it.
It really is that easy.
Sasha, thank you so much for explaining that. Don't forget, do join Sasha at 5 o'clock to learn more about working with that grid as well. Yeah, I'm just going to very, very quickly, if it's okay, just mention those happy hour deals to you, because these are the things that are the most vulnerable during this hour, because of course in a little over 3 minutes they're going to go up in price, so you don't want to miss out on these. These are considerable savings, at £24 saving on each of your different happy hour deals. They are gorgeous. So whether you want to go down your dusky tones with those gorgeous vintage vines, or whether you want to go down the polka dot route where you've got that lovely soft, it's almost like a snowfall on a fabric, looks amazing. Then you've got your gorgeous little ditzy florals. So when we get to your ditzy florals, you'll see that this is going to be the perfect one for you to work with as your sashing or your binding. Because you've got your small repeats, then you're not going to have to worry about losing that gorgeous print that you've got in there. Absolutely gorgeous throughout. Then you've got that fabulous, and it's like a brush stroke that you've got within this one. You've got lights and darks in there, so you've kind of got a subtle print in there, but nothing too overpowering, so it's a perfect as a blender. Then, of course, we saw the lovely, was it Karen who sent that picture in with her fabulous bag that she created using 2 different tones of the grey, but this one you've kind of got that dip into the kind of concentrate, and then you've got the faded out tones with this one. Little gorgeous little butterflies feature in this one. And then the last one, which is one that I've personally got in my stash and I find it to be a really, really useful one, is this one again here with the little tiny flowers in there. Perfect one for your smaller pieces where you want to see that design, but you don't want it to take over. So every single one of those, you'll find a one-day special option to work alongside them. So if you've added those into your basket already with your one-day specials, please do treat yourself to one of these happy hour deals. Don't forget, each one of the fabrics featuring in these is a ½ metre piece, which means because you've got 10 of those, you've got 5 metres of fabrics coming to you just £40.95. It works out at £8.95 18 fabrics, and these are quality fabrics that you're going to love when you receive these through. So the details on your screen for your happy hour blenders, but we're going to leave you with the details of the one-day special, because of course this is the one-day special penultimate hour. Sasha is going to be back at 4 o'clock with more from your one-day special, running through to the next hour. Busy lady. And then she's going to be back later on as well. My goodness, we ought to set you up a little bed in one of the rooms.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Thank you, Sasha.
Thank
Another
you.
fabulous hour. Love working with Sasha. So stay tuned. We've got lots more to share with you here at the craft store. We're having a fabulous Zoe kind of day, but we've got all sorts of crafts. I'll tell you more in a moment. See you later. Well, we're going from one fabric show to the next. Oh my goodness, the set looks amazing for bigger stitches. Make sure you stay tuned. Then we've got mixed media with which, except it will be with Scott, and then we're back with AALL Create.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. We've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
And a very good afternoon to you. Now, I've not worked with these two lovely ladies before, so I'm very excited. We've only got this hour with them, and they are two friends that became friends through the love of quilting. Because I've been reading all about you. Let me say a big hello to the lovely Kim and Debbie. Hello.
Good morning. Hey, hi, Fiona.
No, it's not morning. And you. And it's afternoon, isn't it? Sorry, I've lost track. You know when you've been up so early. I've lost track. It's totally afternoon now, isn't it? So it's quilting that brought you together, wasn't it? I was reading about your background. You'd set up the business.
Yeah,
Debbie walked into the shop.
That's right.
Started talking. Will you work part-time?
Story better than we do.
Yes, exactly.
It hasn't changed yet. That's
and you became partners in the business.
Partners, yeah. Partners in crime. Sisters in, sisters by another mother type thing. It's just, yeah. So
lovely. And where's your lovely shop, the cottage? The cottage. Where's that based?
Next to, well, you
We
explain.
are in Skirling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I moved to Skirling 6 years ago.
Gosh.
And we moved the shop.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
And that's where we can find
Fab.
you.
Yes.
And you're on all the social media, so if we need help or we need... Are you getting there, girls? No, you're getting there.
No,
You're trying to...
Facebook. Facebook.
Okay, the Facebook. The Facebook.
And the quilt shows as well, which has just started after, the last 18, 19 months. So,
see those re-emerge,
exactly.
which is lovely.
So they've started up. So we've got a full year worth of shows planned for next year.
Fantastic. You're going to keep us busy. Talking of which, we have got the Bigger Stitches quilt by Moda Fabric. Now, this is the cornflower quilt. We should say there's 2 different sizes, isn't there? There's different, well, there's all sorts of different sizes.
There is, actually.
No limits, basically.
Yep.
So it was a pattern that I wrote 4 years ago, so 2017. And a couple of the ones that we're displaying here, we have them in flat. So the one immediately behind you,
This
under the Bigger
beautiful
Stitches
one.
sign, there's 20 blocks,
20
4 by
blocks.
5. That was the original cornflower.
Yeah.
That's actually the second blue one. The very first one, actually, I was privileged. Someone actually bought it after I displayed it in the shop.
Wow.
In
Always a good sign.
Bigger.
Yeah.
It is. So we made the second one with the blues. But for 4 years, I would say, and actually we thought for a little while that we would update, or we had to update the pattern.
Yeah.
Because people would say, well, I don't quite want a large one. I want something a little bit smaller. You know, if I've got scrappy fabric at home or scrap stash at home. So 4 years on, we've rewritten the pattern.
A lovely pattern, yeah.
And we also explained in there for 4 years, I think it would be fair to say that we've talked, explained, we've jotted down and scribbled down notes on post-it notes when they come into the shop. Hence the updated pattern, of which there are multiple sizes.
There are multiple sizes, which you can see around me with our small box. Look how different they are and the beautiful different fabrics here. I know you said you got the flannel there to the right, so that comprises of what? How many blocks is that? Is that 20
That's
blocks?
also 20.
20 blocks there. This beautiful one now we're looking at, is that 20 blocks? It's hard to see.
That's
a 21.
Yes.
If Chris will come to follow me now in a minute, but just goes to show how beautiful and versatile this pattern is. So this is a small one. So is this the 20 by 20?
It's still 20 blocks. You'll see that it's 4 by 5.
Yeah.
The original pattern and these original quilts that you've just been pointed out, it started off with 10-inch squares.
Right.
As quilters, certainly with Debbie and I, we always say, well, what if we only have 5-inch squares? If we have charm packs. So actually the starting square is a 5-inch square with that one. So it's exactly the same blocks as the other ones.
Yeah.
Just on a smaller, miniature scale.
And you give us those criteria, should I say, in the pattern. So if we want to go big, if we want to go small, it's all in this one beautiful pattern,
yes,
isn't
it
it?
is. Yes.
Well, let's take you through these because we've only got the girls for this 1 hour. So I'm going to start with this beautiful Moda fabric, which you can see on this stunning quilt, which is draped over. I've never been surrounded by so many quilts. I mean, it's just beautiful. Tell me about what we're getting in the kit here, then.
Do you want to go for that one?
In the kit, you will get everything that makes the quilt top. So you're starting off with, that's a 10-inch long quarters. You get 9 of those.
Yeah.
You have 5 lights and 4 darks.
Yeah.
So they need to be sub-cut for you to start. You've got your sashing in the kit as well, and your border fabrics. So everything is in there for you to make the quilt top.
That is gorgeous. So then all we need is whatever wadding and backing we want to apply.
Exactly. Yes.
Beautiful. We were talking about lovely flannel, weren't we, earlier?
Well, yeah, it would be nice and
nice
flannel.
Cuddly flannel underneath.
Nice and
Can't go wrong. And then we've got that lovely pattern. Now, I do, as always, I like to have a good old shifty at the patterns. I like to make sure I understand it. So, you know, full colour pictures there. Brilliant instructions, I hasten to add. I was understanding it. There was no lingo. I love the fact that you said you were doing it on Post-it notes. You were modifying. You were listening to your clients. Because basically, you want them to be able to understand it and use it and talk the language that everybody gets, don't you?
Yeah, and I was saying to somebody else who was admiring our set, actually, with our quilts, we, especially me, Debbie sort of makes me go a bit smaller. I have a tendency to go large. So a lot of our quilts, our samples, they're large. You can tell that. So, but we also know that we have some quilters that they've done a few large quilts now. They don't want to do another large one. They've only got 2 or 3 beds in their house or sofas. They want to go smaller, which is why they don't have to go for so much fabric, but that's what the pattern's going to tell you about.
It will dictate that to you.
Yes.
Right in the front there, it says it on that front page. Yeah.
It'll actually, sorry,
no, it's fine.
It'll actually cut the pattern. We've done the calculation of fabric requirements for 6 different blocks.
Right.
A 4 block. What have we got, Debbie? A 4 block.
4 block, an 8 block. A 15 block,
yeah,
a 16 block, and a 20.
Oh, so 5 different block patterns.
Yeah, and 8 as well. So, yeah, 4, 8, 9, 15, 16 and 20.
Right, okay, 4, 8, 9, 15, 16, 20. Yeah, 6.
Which is why
Wow.
that you can delve into your stash
Yes.
and, you know, you can either have those 10-inch squares, as scrappy as you would like, as long as we love sashing, so it's a sashing that's going to pull it together.
Yeah.
Or else you can coordinate it with a certain fabric, which is what we've done here.
Yeah,
actually, it's a fabric that we love. We adore that style of fabric.
That is gorgeous.
So yes, it's very versatile.
So if we used all of this material, I'm going to ask the question, which is on 2 flexi-buy payments of £35. What is the size if we're not going into our stash? We're just using. What is the size this beauty comes out at?
I think it's going to be about 70 by 70 because the blocks are about 18. So
Right.
what's that, 2, 4, 6? Yeah, I think you're going to be about 70, 72
By 70.
by 70. That's a square one.
Right.
These are slightly, well, obviously
Yes,
they're larger. There's 20 of them.
Fantastic.
We've only
I'm
got 9 blocks.
just so people know what they're getting with this material that you've
Yeah.
supplied, but of course we can go bigger.
Yes.
Or chunk down.
Yes.
So roughly 70 by 70, this beautiful quilt with that lovely Moda fabric, which is absolutely stunning. Love these autumnal plums and clarets. They're
Aren't they
gorgeous,
lovely?
aren't they?
Yeah.
69.99 981 And that beautiful deep chocolate brown sash, and it's stunning. Right. Going to stay with the same pattern, and I believe the quilt to this is behind Debbie. Different. Is this a same cornflower pattern,
yes,
isn't it?
still corn
Yes, it is.
first,
Yeah.
same size
Yeah,
as
same
the
size,
first
it'll make
one.
a 70 by 70, but this is, oh, now we can see that, yeah, so this is how...
I know, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay, I'll open that, I'll stretch that out, there we go.
Quilters who are watching us right now and they're
Beautiful.
watching you, Fee, with any of the quilting, they'll understand like work in progress. So
Yes.
we're still working on this and we work on it for 5 minutes, then more beautiful fabric comes into the shop and we think, right, okay, we put that to side and then we start on something else. It's almost, you know, it's kids in a sweet shop. We don't know where to start. And this is, yes.
That
we came
beautiful
across
border
this.
you're just holding up there is
Isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning. It's this fabric here. We're just getting to it on the close-up. Look at that. This is gorgeous.
This is Quill by
Yeah.
3 Sisters for Moda.
Oh,
So
okay.
people will, if they know 3 Sisters, they'll know that they come out with beautiful collections and, yeah, anyway.
Beautiful. So again, we're going for the big, but again, you've got all those different 6 sizes that you can make with this pattern. But if you're looking for using that material supplied by Debbie and Kim, Bigger Stitches, 2 flexi-buy payments. You're giving it away, girls. 2 flexi-buy payments, £35, $69.99. That's amazing. Yeah. The size of the quilt, that's amazing. 981 Can I just make a quick amendment? I think we gave you the wrong details for that first quilt, so I just want to correct us there. We had the wrong order number, but let's just the Henry Glass Cornflower Quilt Kit. This is £62.99. This first one, 905373. I think it's important that I give you the right order numbers there. 2 flexi-buy payments of £31.50. Right, we're going to go smaller now with our William Morris. Is that right?
We are.
We are.
Yes,
This again, you've
so-
got. On. We're already busy for this. I think I'm going to have to come in there. Do you
Yeah,
mind if I
do I-
just,
no,
you know
no,
what I'm
not
like?
at all.
I'm like a magpie to the gorgeousness. Look at this. So what size? Is this your? This is what we just said. Is this the 20 by?
Well, this is what have we
Roughly-
got here? We got 16 blocks.
16 blocks, sorry, yeah.
But as a starting position, excuse me, 16 blocks as a starting position, though, or a starting point. We have got 5-inch squares with this
Ooh,
one. So
that is
I reckon
beautiful.
that's about 45 by 45, 50 by 50.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just over a metre by a metre squared.
Oh, that
So
is just
again, it might be
loveliness,
that
isn't it?
people have got charm packs in their stash, or leftover charm pieces and what have you. But yeah, we came across some William Morris and it was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
It's our default. Whenever we come across any fabric, if we get a quantity of fabric in or a collection in, our default seems to go back to the cornflower pattern. That's the first one. That's what we love.
It works beautifully with it.
But we're showing off the versatility of it, either by the starting position with the 5-inch squares or the 10-inch squares.
Or the 10-inch. And I believe we've got two choices with this, haven't we? Two options, I should say, on the different borders. So we have the light border. Would that be that one, Debbie?
No, I've used. Yes, that's the light border.
That's
and
the light
I've used
border.
the dark border on this
And that's the dark
sample
border.
quilt that we made for bringing on.
The dark border is the one you've got on the desk.
The one that we've got on, yes.
And that is proving the front runner there. Third of the stock has already gone, but I've got to say that light border is equally beautiful. What is not?
I really was torn between the two because I love the big print
Yes,
on the light
that's what
border.
I went for, yeah, but I'm a blue
so I was
girl
really,
as well.
Yeah, I was torn between the two.
And when the viewers, if they purchase in a kit, they might come across, or they will come across, not might, they will come across a little strip. That's not in there by accident.
No,
That's
no.
not just
I was about to ask, and then I saw on your quilt.
if you have
what
a look,
it is.
we love sashing. Debbie and I love sashing. I think it finishes off, and we have these little 1-inch cornerstones where you cut it at 1 inch, they finish at ½ an inch. So,
And in yours, it's that beautiful. I can see it on the table there. So I did look at that earlier.
Picks it out. It's just like a little jewel.
Yes, that's a lovely description.
It's a little jewel that finishes it all off.
It just shines. It just pops out, doesn't it?
Yes.
That is beautiful. So a third of the stock has gone of the beautiful light. That is this gorgeous material here that will create those fabulous border framing around you, William Morris. That's the light. And I know the dark 40% has gone. So they're close. They're neck and neck, ladies. They're neck and neck. They're both beautiful. So you choose which one you want. And again, you get all of that gorgeous materials. We said roughly we think about 50-50.
Yeah, about 50-50. Actually, that is something that we...
Again, they're giving it away. $39.99. Bargain. Two flexi-buy payments of £20, 167006. Now, we have got some beautiful, a floral star quilt. Tell me about this one, ladies, the floral star quilt.
Well, this is one of, we've got two, floral stars. We bought that on the very first time. This is only our third visit with you guys.
Okay.
The very first time we came on, and that was the kit. We've just got some of them left.
Okay.
So you've got there, it makes 5 blocks with that lovely star in the middle.
Oh my goodness, this is heaven. Look at this.
Apologies to the viewers who saw us, early July when we came on, because we've taken that home and it's still work in progress.
Oh, I see. This is why they're not
Yes, that's...
you can still see the beautifulness.
I know.
Okay.
So that's actually a little quilt that's made up of 4 of the blocks there. But the
I
kit
see.
will
So
make
we've got
the 5.
We've got 4 going on here, ladies. Lovely.
I think when we came on originally, we also, if you don't want to put 4 of them together, you could keep them separate and have 5 cushion covers, for instance.
Oh, yes.
So, they're about 16, 17 square. So
fabulous.
Yeah, and we've got some. Can we show them that one, Debbie, as well? We've talked about flannel.
Yeah.
And we. We try and stock a lot of flannel, and actually what we didn't know, when new collections come in, we often take a 5 or a 10-inch strip of these of each of the bolts. We don't know what to do with it, and we used the floral star pattern, and we did it with this flannel fabric, which is a Christmas collection.
That is gorgeous.
So it just goes to show how versatile. You just choose different fabric. This time only 2 colours or 2 different fabrics. And this is what you can get. So if you want some Christmas cushions, that's simple stars.
Oh, yes, I love that.
Half square triangles, full squares, that's what you're going to get as well.
So do we get the pattern with this? We do.
You do.
We do. And how many blocks would this material that you put together? 5. So we'll make 5 gorgeous blocks.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, and we will get our lovely how to create this lovely star.
Yes, most definitely. So that's a Liberty Lawn collection that we've used there. So again, all Moda.
Lovely quality,
yeah, it's just.
Yeah. Oh, you just know they're
how do we choose?
Everyone's going to be beauty. It's going to be a beauty. They just match beautifully.
I know. You can see the difficult position that we're in because we don't know where do we start. We want to do something with everything that comes in.
Too much loveliness sometimes.
Too much lovely fabric.
Too much loveliness. Can you have too much loveliness? I don't know, ladies.
I don't think so.
Possible?
Not with fabric.
Third of the stock's already gone again. A fabulous price. You do get your pattern with that. Apologies, I haven't got it on my desk there. $39.99, 692 694. Now we've got another one here, and I've got the sample This is a beautiful Tilly's Picnic. What was the inspiration for Tilly's Picnic then? Who's Tilly?
Tilly is actually my goddaughter.
Ah, I thought that was the story.
Yeah, no, her name is Abby, but you know, family and goddaughter, godmother, we refer to her as Tilly, and she's just had a baby just a few months ago. And so she was in my mind at the time when we were putting this pattern together again. It was another one that we bought on when we came on the show the first time in July, and we've just got a few of those kits left. If you don't want to go with those colours, but by the pattern, again, it's another one you can make it as scrappy as you like. We've had some more collections in. We've had several collections in actually since then. And again, it would be another one we think, well, you know, should we do Tilly's fabric?
Yeah.
That kit makes that particular size, but if you were to, you know, again, if you have long strips of, or by width of fabric, 1.5 inch strips, 40 of them, you'll make something 4 times as much as that. And that's what we like telling people, is just
the versatility of those upward sizing down.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, again, that 30 by 30, this is what I just held up in terms of size, this kit. So we're getting all those beautiful fabrics, which are just like, oh, a rainbow of colour.
Yes.
I absolutely adore them, all pre-cut and measured for us there.
Yes.
And our squares, gorgeous. And then this is our... The in-betweeny bits. Oh, sorry, I can't think of the
background fabric.
The what, darling?
Background fabric.
The background fabric. That's a much simpler way of saying it, isn't it?
All right.
Thank you, Debbie. In-betweeny bits. Rubbish,
We can go with the in-betweeny bits.
We'll test her when we come back on,
Yeah,
okay?
well,
We'll give her some homework, okay?
We've renamed
That's what
it.
we like to say.
The in-betweeny bits, yes. Amazing. I can't believe there's any left at $24.99 because, again, I think the ladies are giving it away. That is a phenomenal price point in terms of affordability. What a gorgeous, gorgeous throw, start to a quilt, knee cover, chair cover. I mean, it's just beautiful. 20% already gone. Grab that with both hands. 957-295. Now, underneath towards Debbie's side, and this reminds, I don't know, I was thinking of the red work, the lovely sewing, it's the Scandi Christmas, the red and the cream. This is brilliant. This is the raised flower beds quilt kit, and this is really something special. Tell me about this quilt kit then.
We just got all this lovely red and cream. It's been a thing of mine to make a quilt that's red themed. And we got all this lovely fabric in, and as we sit and do, we burst our heads trying to figure out what we're going to do with the next range of fabric that's come in. And something we've not done for a while is some tube quilting.
That's the technique.
So, yes, that is the technique.
Tube quilting.
So that's for the instructions that are in the kit for this one, is some tube quilting. And it's a nice way to put a quilt together to give you something really different, but few colours. Now, you can make it very scrappy and have lots of different colours. You could have every block, because it's made up of 4 portions, you could have every single red square looking, rather than red, multicoloured.
Yeah.
But so you can use it as a scrappy quilt, or you can do it just almost monotone.
Yeah.
Use 2 colours, keep it simple, and it's equally as stunning.
Well, I can see it's over the desk there where you're sitting, and it is so striking in the flesh. I mean, the picture just shows you how dynamic that imagery is in terms of the pattern, but it is even more beautiful there. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Calm, sorry. Got my husband's name instead of Kim's. Wrong husband.
I know. I'm excited today's life. How much she got?
But Kim likes to challenge me. I've not been quilting as long as Kim, and she does like to challenge me. So she throws in a wobbler halfway through creating the quilt, and that was the snowballing of the corners of the white.
Because
So,
when you,
yeah.
sorry, going back to what Debbie was saying, you actually make up the block by 4 units.
Okay.
But if we didn't have this snowball here, can you imagine how white and negative space that would be?
Okay.
Our lovely friend, we have to mention our lovely friend Jo
that
from,
quilt.
she's our long arm quilter, so she's an extended member of Bigger Stitches. So we knew that by having a long arm pattern on there, when we haven't got the time, or the inclination to do any hand quilting. So Debbie's right. So if you don't have that snowball, that's quite a lot of cream-coloured negative
Expanse.
space. So
Yeah.
why not put a snowball there?
Love
Debbie's
it.
right. I like the word challenge. So
Yes, she does. She uses it a lot.
Fantastic. And that fabulous quilt set, again, with all the in-betweeny and the snowballs and those lovely red fabrics there. Beautiful, that stunning pattern. 3 flexi-buy payments of £48.33, and it makes a 79 by 89 inch quilt. 278707. All you need then is your wadding and your backing. Quick update on the floral stars. 3/4 gone. That was just brought back by the ladies. It was on before. You get those 5 large blocks there. 3/4 of the stock already gone. And you obviously get the pattern, of course. Yes. 2 flexi-buy payments of £20. It really is a beauty whether you want to make 5 cushions, as Debbie said, or you make it part of a larger quilt. I mean, the choice is yours. 692, 694 with that lovely, lovely fabric there. Over 80% gone. Don't rest on your laurels on that one. They're going, going, going. And these ladies are only with me for the hour. The pattern pick and mix as well. If you just want to go for the patterns as well, Bigger Stitches have supplied us with those. You can pick any 2. So we've got the strawberries and cream. Ooh, I'm loving that. Obviously the raised flower beds we just saw. If you just want the patterns, you pick 2. The floral stars as well, and Tilly's picnic. So any 2 for £17.98. Fabulous instructions. Full colour patterns there and pictures, 956050. And if you want the super versatile cornflower pattern, which can give you up to 6 different sizes with all the different blocks, £9.99. I told you these ladies are giving it away this morning. 506197. It will look like this, everybody, okay? It will look like that. It won't be just a blank page. Right, what are we going to look at first of all?
So since how we brought in so much cornflower, we thought we would talk about and show you just a little bit of the assembly and our
That'd be lovely.
thought process behind it. As Kim says, we use sashing a lot. We think it defines each block more.
Right.
So each block starts off, in fact, if I turn this board over, it's got a white background, it maybe shows up a bit better. Each block that you put together, because this one started off with a 5-inch square, each section is quite small. So put the 2 different dimensions of the blocks together, and this is your finished block. Now, it maybe shows off better. We do have an array of fabrics that we have started making it in.
Remember I said that we have work in progress. We have
lots of works in progress.
This is actually, I'm pretty sure that my boss is not watching me this morning.
Hope.
This is actually going to be a wedding present.
Oh.
I didn't know what is, I mean, it's a bit rude of me to ask, isn't it, what his bedroom taste is, because it's going to be a bed quilt. So I figured the William Morris
You
is...
can't go wrong.
It's not going to go wrong, so I think it is going to be the same, but that's fine. So
once you have your 4 elements, you sew those together. But as I say, you know, if it was just all together, just like that, you would lose the blocks. You wouldn't see it. So that's why we put the sashing in.
I see, yes. It frames it, doesn't it?
It does.
It distinguishes each block.
So between that and the cornerstones is the little jewel in the crown at the end.
Just very sorry to interrupt you, ladies. That beautiful William Morris with the light border. You see what happened? It overtook, because that's the light border's overtook.
Oh.
We knew, Debs. We knew.
Yeah. See,
that
I
one.
like the light border.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm teasing
really
everybody.
torn.
You could have had that. It's gone now. But don't you worry. There's still a bit of gorgeousness.
You're mean.
I know. That's on the baddie in Panto. You still got the gorgeous dark blue, which is next to our Kim. But over half the stock has gone. I'm going to nick it from you, Kim, and show everybody
This
again that they cannot rest on the laurels on this one. Thank you, my darling.
That's yours.
There you go. That's the beautifulness you could be creating. Don't wait. Grab it now while you can. 2 flexi-buy payments, £20, 167,006. So sorry. Back to your
It's quite all right. So we've already added the sashing onto one side of this just to make the demo a little bit easier for you. So there is no nesting of seams once you get to this part, which is quite nice, until you get to the long strips and the cornerstones. So basically, nice and easy. Make sure you've got it all nice and neat. I am still a pinner. I do like to pin.
Well, let's just...
we know a lot of people that don't pin.
Well, we were talking about that this morning for Natasha.
Yeah, we're not going to mention Joe from Crafty UK.
We won't mention Joe.
What does Joe know?
Well, what does she know until we told her to pin?
Pin.
So she now knows to pin. We have soup and sew weekends once a month, and we've told a couple of girls. And, you know, we're all quilters. We all like to learn from each other.
Absolutely,
so
share the knowledge. Share
exactly. So in the little village hall in Skirling, we have this soup and sew, and if I catch them either not pinning or they're pinning from, say, the left all the way, you know, along to the right, and they end up with an overlap. It's like, you take those pins out, we pin at the start.
Do you get a black mark next to your name?
Yes. Well, I probably have...
a smaller portion of soup.
I probably have pins. There's probably a voodoo doll made of me, actually, and I've got quite a few pins in them. But,
I took it apart, honest.
You did. But if you Debbie's going to show you that, look, from the start to the finish.
But that makes all the difference in the world. And then my ends match.
There you go.
Yes.
So it does make a huge difference. Honest, that does look an awful lot better once you've ironed it.
Yeah,
but it makes a huge difference. And a huge tip as well, because if you are not a novice quilter, you will know that ironing your seams just has to be done.
Yeah.
But when you're doing your sashing, please, I find it easier to
both in the middle.
Put my blocks to the middle, and then when I'm doing my strip for along to join my rows together, I find it easier to to iron my cornerstones out the way. And then they nest so much easier.
Okay.
And it's neater.
There speaks a woman who knows.
Yeah, I've had my knuckles wrapped too many times.
Remember that word fee? The next time we see you, the other word that we need is background. That's nest.
Nesting.
Nesting.
You think I'd know that by now?
I'm going to test you in a couple of months' time if we're back.
I get tested
if you
on
have
blocks
us
and all
back.
sorts. Nesting.
So that again, just nice and neat. All these nice little things that make a lot of difference.
They will make
now,
a
ladies,
huge
update.
difference.
Now the dark blue's technically sold out. So thank you. And good night, Irene. That has gone. So if any bounce back, I will let you know. But I'm going to do this. It has technically sold out. Goodbye to the beautiful Mr. Morris. While I'm with you, the floral stars as well. Look at this counter's getting very bare, isn't it? Limited stock on... Oh, you see, I've covered up all my floral stars, Fiona. Limited stock for the beautiful 5-block floral star set there with the lovely, beautiful Regent Street material. Isn't that gorgeous? So that, yeah, please. This now has gone limited stock. So the ladies brought it back because there was just a few remaining. So, you know, please don't miss out. $39.99, 692 694. So sorry to interrupt you, ladies.
No, not
Where
at
are we
all.
going to now?
Thanks, Sue.
What do you want to show me now?
Well, we put together a floral star.
Well, now that you're talking about it, yeah. Just to...
We'll have to be quick because I dare say it won't be there very long, my lovely.
Right, there we go. So again, seam nesting. This one you do have to watch because you're going to have to pin at every single seam. Now I know we do say rule of thumb, pin at the end, pinning at the beginning. When you're nesting a seam, I always do my seams first so that I know that they are all together nice and tight. With me, it's more of a feel than a look when I'm nesting my seams, because you can feel if you have butted them up against each other nice and tight.
We think this pattern actually is, if you are a novice and you've, you know, up until now you've just put squares together and you're okay on the nesting of the seams, you're okay on pressing the seams either way. This actually introduces, if you haven't done them before, this is introducing half square triangles, which is what this little unit is here.
Points, yes.
And absolutely. So that's what Debbie, she's putting it together now. She's putting the outside points to the middle, and this is where you would need to watch your points. You want to try and keep your points. I know when we had a few beginner quilters and they thought that because they haven't got a point, it doesn't go right down to the edge. They thought they had made a mistake. They haven't. You kind of want, before you've sewn that in, so it's unfinished at the moment, you actually want that 1/4 of an inch, because when you then have your 1/4 inch seam, that is what's going to create your point. So that's where you do want to be a little bit careful. Don't just be go from the start to the finish all in one, even though you are removing your pins. But you also kind of want to pay heed to those points.
Yeah.
So
do not think all is lost. It's a disaster. It's not.
It's not. No, it's not lost. Yeah. And okay, we all look. I mean, you know, it's almost a drum roll moment when we look at the outside and do we have our point? And if it's not, if it's a millimetre or two, no one's perfect. So it really doesn't matter. But you're striving, you know, to try and get your point. So. There you go. Drum roll moment, and look, there you go. Quick inspection, and she's got.
So she does inspect.
I do. This is what we look at with her.
Straight away, she was having a good inspection.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going.
And when you do it in brighter colours and there's more of a contrast, obviously it's a bit more obvious.
Yes.
So
yeah.
Think about
take a bit more time.
Yeah.
Pop it together properly.
And I do like that idea of using it in the flannels, and they're the fantastic sort of Christmassy stars.
We'll try and source some flannel. We'll bring more flannel on, because
yes,
I know
do.
It's so cuddly, isn't it?
I just love it.
Yeah.
The star quilt kit there. I mean, it's going to be going on. Please don't miss out. There's literally next person in is going to grab the last one. 2 flexi-buy payments of £20. You make 5 star blocks. You can make the quilt. You can do the cushions. Beautiful material. 692 694. We have got queues on the phone line. If you can shop on the website, that would be brilliant, please, as well. Let's show you the website. Everything's on there. Bigger stitches, shop by brand. Fabulous. That is going to be going. Next person that comes in is going to get that last one. Please don't miss out. That's
blocks in and make a bed runner or a table runner.
Yes, table runners.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. And if you're quite, you know, if you're au fait with the sizes and things like that, obviously we've started with 5-inch squares because we started off with a charm pack.
Yeah.
But you could easily adapt the pattern. So actually you start with a 2.5-inch square, use those mini charm packs, so you can make little stars. It's quite, again, it's versatile.
Beautiful stars within stars.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Beautiful. I'll have a quick reminder, and then we'll come back to Debbie and Kim, if that's all right. And I don't know where we're going to now. We're going to look at something gorgeous. That's what we're going to do. I'll just go with the flow. So this is the Henry Glass Cornflower Quilt Kit. I mean, you've really got to soak in this price point because it is phenomenal. The quilt itself, we're looking at a size, I think, did we say 70 by 70.
Yeah, we think about 70 by 70.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can make 6 different sizes. This, with the material that's here, it's roughly going to give you that front cover of 70 by 70. You've got all the lovely sashing. You've got all those beautiful, beautiful materials and the border. I mean, just look at these. Let's just look at these materials because they are gorgeous. Beautiful cotton, isn't it? It's just gorgeous quilter's cotton. I mean, these colours are just tremendous. Look at those. They almost look like little bees, don't they? Just so pretty, beautiful. You just cut it down to the size that you require. There's 6 different sizes we can achieve if we're just going for the blocks using the material that's been given to us in the kit. That will make the 70 by 70. There's your little jewel bit there. Yeah. So we have a little look. It's hiding under there. There's my jewel. Oh, you can't see. That's useless, Fiona. It's a flat here. Yeah, let me lift a jewel. Is there a jewel there? There'll be a jewel. There'll be a jewel. There'll be a jewel. Oh, where's my jewel? Oh, that's been pinned. Oh, Fiona, where's the jewel? There we go. Here, it was worth the wait, everybody. This was worth the wait. Ta-da! That's what it's for. Don't think it's a funny little anomaly of a little scrap the ladies left in. That's your lovely jewel. I love that. Such lovely attention to detail, but you can see how those fabrics work so beautifully together. 6299 905 373. Moving down then, same thing. Different. Now you said this was, who was this? Glass.
No, that's the Three Sisters.
Oh, sorry, Quill by Moda. Forgive me. Beautiful, and again, this. Oh, I'm in love with this fabric on the edge of the border there.
It is lovely, isn't it? So
stunning, isn't it? So again, we're using that again, that cornflower pattern there, and again, we've got all the different 6 sizes, but we're looking for a 70 by 70 if we're just going with the pattern material that's included there. 69.99, 981048. I can't believe I've got any of these left, if I'm honest. My little lovely Tilly quilt. This is just the prettiest of prettiest. Look at the backing the ladies have put on. It's just like candy in a store, isn't it gorgeous? It's like blossoms falling from the tree. This is Tilly's picnic quilt. Forgive my memory today. What is the matter with me? What did we say? Roughly ended up 50 by 50, was it? No.
I think that one's about 30 by 36.
30 by 36.
Actually, yeah.
Does it say it on the front there, Fee? Yeah, just read the instructions.
That's okay, that's okay. We
It's
can
much
help you
easier if
out.
you just read what it says.
That's okay.
I like testing them. I like testing them.
Yes.
As if they're not frazzled enough with all my questions. 24.99, 957 295. You've got the material for the nesting, as opposed to the in-betweenies. Is that right?
That's right.
There we
For
go.
the background.
The background, and you've got all those gorgeous rainbow of colours there. I mean, these are, look at that, I've just plucked one there. So utterly divine, so pretty. Just the cutest of the cutest. And that, it's almost like the background there as well. I don't know if I can pick this up on the camera. Yeah, it's like that white on white, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Tone on tone.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, the tone on tone there. Beautiful. £24.99 is the giveaway. Absolute giveaway. 957 and I think we're going to come to this one. I can see in Debbie's hands.
Yes, I have
So I'll
something
mention
to
this
do
lovely
here.
quilt here. So this is the Bigger Stitches Raised Flower Beds Quilt Kit. And this is the biggie. This is a biggie, the 79 by 89. There is the snowball effect, you see. I've been listening. Some lovely long arm quilting going on there. Oh, I know, just ask me. If you've got any difficult questions, just, I'll answer them. I'll direct them all over to Debbie and Kim's way. 3 FlexiBow payments for £48.33, 278707. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Right, we have 20 minutes, ladies, so I'm going to hand over to Debbie and Kim.
Okay, so we talked about the tube quilting method earlier.
Yes,
so
tube
quilting. We started off with, oh gosh, what size of strip did we start off with? 1.5 inch strips of 5 different fabrics from the range.
Okay.
And then, so you sew them all together, keeping it nice and straight, nice and even. Once you've ironed it all out, the tube part of it is whatever width your strips end at, you cut the same in a plain fabric, which is we've used a tone on tone for this one, to stitch it together to make a tube.
Okay.
So I've already
so far.
stitched one side. It's a Blue Peter moment. Here's one I made earlier. So, and I'm actually using, hopefully, if I remember to change the thread, a darker thread, just so that you actually do see that you actually do have to just sew along and keeping it nice and neat to your 1/4 inch.
Whilst Debbie's doing that, we chose 5 strips that we put together to make that strip set. So I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I think actually if you go with an odd number, it's a bit like planting plants. I think you plant in 3s and 5s and 7s in an odd number. If you go for that odd number, then the strip that will be in the middle will always be in the middle. So if you have a look at all our blocks, it's always this spotty, dotty kind of fabric. And then, well, actually, they all meet together. Sorry, we will show, actually, I'm one step ahead of what Debbie's going to do there.
But you always end up with that third fabric being the set. You have that continuity.
Yes, yes, if you look at all of them, because no matter, and Debbie's probably going to be demonstrating how you're going to cut it, and you'll see that on our quilts we've got some blocks with this darker, with the smaller spots on the outside of it, or else you're going to have this swirly pattern. But you're always going to have that dotty one
layer of the spots
in the middle. So it might be that, you know, Debbie referred to before that actually with like a lot of our patterns, you can make them using your stash or making it quite scrappy looking. So whatever fabric you're using and you put that in the middle, that would be the common denominator, if you like, with all your blocks. You can make it as scrappy as you like. So perhaps have your middle one as, you know, always have that particular fabric as your middle strip, and maybe always have your cornerstones with the same fabric too. So
pull it all together,
it's
kind
of
of what you've got a
so
favourite.
I'll hand you back to Debbie. She's going to do the cutting.
Okay,
now.
this is about the only time I ever use a big square ruler.
Okay.
And it's only because I find it easier, because you do need to get the right cut on the end.
Okay.
So you do need it at
your 90-degree line.
Yeah. So make sure you've got this line nice and straight along your board. So just pick a line and stick to it.
Right.
So I've already cut the end off. So if you make sure the bottom or the top of your fabric lines up nice and straight with a line on your ruler, so that the edge...
I'm just going to do one correction, doll. Sorry, I know we came down from Scotland yesterday.
Whiz, yeah,
there you
we're doing
go.
it that way.
We
Let's see. And I did get sleep this morning. Sorry, it's the middle line that you want to match up with your sew line, so that you're going to cut your 90 degrees at the edge, and then all you do is flip your ruler over each time you want to cut the other angle.
And you want the edge of the ruler here to match up with your stitch line at the top.
Yep.
So just move it
let's move,
I see.
Move it a little bit closer to you.
Go.
So get that perfect 90 degrees.
Right there.
And I should mention as well, you can get the patterns on their own. So, for instance, the raised flower beds, the Tilly quilt, we've got them on a pick and mix as well. If you just want to go for these beautiful, beautiful patterns as well, too, for 1798 956050. So back to our...
So everybody might think that I've gone a little bit mad here on the top, but I don't want it sewn together both ends by the time I've cut it. So I'm actually cutting the cutting before or through the stitch line at the top, so that that actually opens up, but this bit doesn't.
This is where the magic's going to happen. Once Debbie
now
does
I can hear you're speaking English to me.
Are you sure now?
It's a perfect grammatical sentence, but I don't understand. But I think it's all going to become clear. I'm sure
it'll all be clear in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice
Everyone
sharp
at home's
rotary
got it.
cutter.
It's just me being a dullard. I'm just thinking, hey.
Nearly there.
Just the angle here that I'm cutting at, because I don't want to stand right over the top of it. So, hopefully, here is where the magic happens. So, although I have sewn both ends together,
yes,
as you go along, because you cut through before you're sewing.
Oh, I see. Yes, I'm with you now.
Yes.
I've caught back up. Yes, I'm with you now. Yes. I forgot it was a tube. I'm sorry.
So
yes.
there you go.
Yes, with you.
Do the second cut.
Yes, so that we can open it out. Yes.
Has Debbie got time just to do, if you do a second
please.
cut,
Yes,
because
absolutely.
actually the second
We've got 14
cut,
minutes, ladies.
The alternate cuts will explain actually. So on the one that Debbie's just cut, we know that when we put them together, this is the unit here on that. So this swirly line is the outside one, and it was the one that, as I say, she, when you open up the unit, that's the longest line, and we've got this little dotty one here in the middle. Let's just see now what the next cut will produce. And then you will go all the way along with that tube, with a strip set, a tube if you like, tube strip set, and you will just move the ruler up and down. You will do all the different cuts, and you're either going to get a unit like this or a unit like what Debbie's going to be showing us in a second. You're going to go all the way along, and we think there's probably about 6 or 7 units from this strip set,
From the
Debbie.
tube,
I can't
yeah.
remember now. You might have to do it. Oh, brilliant.
Got a
There you
better
go.
lean on that this time.
Which is why once you've done the strip sets, once you've made the tube, you get 4 units will make a block, and this is what I was talking about now. So the second cut, so the alternate cuts will show now we've got the dotty one, spotty one, here is the long one, and we've got this swirly one here. So that will actually be...
We're making our other square there.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. So if Debbie were to cut all the way along and make those units, her third cut will be one of these, fourth cut will be one of these, the fifth cut, 6, 7. I think there's about 6 or 7 units that you can get from
a tube.
And then that's when she's going to start putting it together. So we know that 2 units will make the top row, 2 units will make the bottom. You put the rows together, and that's what Debbie's got here. So
gorgeous.
Sorry, Dom.
So yeah,
very striking.
I do like to keep them all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, a scrappy look would look different, wouldn't it? It would give it a different look. But as Debbie said, if you've gone for that sort of a reddish and a cream, just 2 colours, yeah, or even just 2 different fabrics, I dare say, you can experiment. There's always that question, what if?
Yeah.
So,
and this is the raised velvet.
And I think it would look nice if you used plain bright colours.
Yeah.
I think it would lend itself to plain bright colours.
What we haven't done, and I know we've talked about it, and we've got a whole year ahead of us actually next year. This year's just been a bit of an odd one, and last year too, but we've got a whole year, touch wood, ahead of us next year, where we've used this background, or the background colour of the cream. Imagine now if you used a background colour of a navy blue or a dark grey or a black, and you have the strip set as a brighter colour. Can you imagine what look that
so
would
dynamic,
take on it?
wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
really
it?
pop.
It would be
yeah.
absolutely lovely, and that's a lot of, you know, I don't think there's a lot of rights and wrongs with quilting. It's just, you know, I forget what that phrase is. It's in the mind's eye. It's just there's no rights and wrong, and it's just experiment, just have a go, and that's actually. Well, what I'm saying,
little motto.
That
Have
is,
a go.
Debbie. What would we do? You know, what would it be like if we did this? What would it be like if we did this? And poor Debbie, she has to get the sewing machine out, and she's the one.
Yeah.
So tell me then, Debbie, with that in mind, what's particular about the snowball? That challenge there that Kim gave you. What would it be like?
I've just never done it before.
Oh, right, okay.
No, I'd just never done it before, and it was, I had made the tubes, so they were, so I had all my blocks all set out.
Yeah.
And it was just this pondering, and I can tell when she just stops. So when her sewing machine goes
she's
quiet,
looking at all this white expanse,
and she's looking at me, and I'm going.
But you agree, though, yeah.
And she says, "There's going to be just too much white."
She was
and
right,
it's
though.
like,
yeah, looking at it. Yeah.
But then I can tell there's something else coming.
Something else brewing.
Yeah.
I think we used 1.5 inches square, 1.5 inch squares for our snowball. So, and that's
earlier.
So you can snowball each of those corners now, but your snowball could actually be, you know, there could be maybe a 2 inch, a 2.5 is probably the most that I would go to. You've got all this white or plain or tone on tone, whatever it might be. You've got all this to play with, and you can fill it up. By now, we know that we're going to send our quilt to Jo, our lovely long arm quilting friend, Jo. And so we know that she's going to do something quite magical on it. But if we weren't sending it to be long arm and we wanted to hand quilt it, we wanted to maybe applique, we could have put those 4 blocks together or 4 units together and then appliqued something afterwards. But you're right, I have been doing it just a wee bit longer than Debbie, and I will say, and we've got this fabric, so you've got this 1.5 inch square, you put it on there on that, you sew corner to corner.
Right.
Sorry, my nails are not as lovely as Debbie's. You sew corner to corner, you cut off the excess, and you will be left with these little cornerstone or snowballs, sorry, snowballs. You do that on all 4 sides, and then you sew it together, which is what Debbie's doing now, and so you'll see the result. That's when you have this little square bit here, but that could have been a little bit bigger. It could also be, I don't know. This is where we use the design wall at back in the studio, and we put it up and we what's
The
going to
play.
look. So with this, because we've got red and cream fabrics, we know that we're just going to use the same fabric for all the snowballs. You don't have to. We all have little bits left over from honey bun strips, from our other strip sets. Make that a there's no right and wrong. And we took it on this particular pattern. Again, I think this is probably the next moment that we're nearly at the end now before Debbie's going to be applying the, when we've come up with this, she was nearly at the end, putting all the blocks together. We've got the snowballs here in the middle sections of the blocks. Before she puts the sashing on, I'm saying to her, well, do you not think that, you know, you need a snowball out. You need to follow that pattern right out as far as you can go. And so that's why we've got this little inner border strip here, because we still have to do, poor Debbie's had to do, the snowballing. So there is actually 4 little there, and there's a little half, that's probably the smallest of a half square triangle unit that you have to do there. But you need to carry, well, in our opinion,
it finishes it.
It does finish it, actually. So
beautiful.
Yeah, she does like to challenge.
I do. What if,
and
Debbie,
if you like a challenge, we've got those
I
in
like
big
getting a
patterns.
challenge, yes, I have to say.
Every day's a learning.
It keeps you on your toes.
So we've got about 6 minutes, ladies.
All right, okay then.
Flown by.
So,
right, okay.
You now have 4 together. Sorry, it's been sitting on my knee now. With your snowball in the middle.
Yeah.
So yeah, and obviously you can see it out in the edges as well where it started.
But even just with 4 units like that, I mean, okay, you might not want the quilts, you know, have the pattern it's going to tell you what to do, but you don't necessarily want or have the need or have the fabric to make something large. But you could just finish there. You've got the 4 blocks, inner border, outer border, or just go straight to an outer border, and you've got a lovely...
it's a beautiful feature piece of something
yes,
you love.
Yeah, like a table centre.
The centre for your table for Christmas.
Yeah, I love that idea.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Like a lovely tablecloth as well,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
it would.
So we'll see yours then, Fiona. Will we in a couple of months' time when we're back?
Can you stretch time?
One of each.
I can fit any more in.
Oh, well, we could try that one. We're asking that all the time.
I'm always inspired by the guests that come on. I do, absolutely. So we have something, what I love about Bigger Stitches is we've got something for everybody's price point here today as well. And at level, you know, if you want to be challenged a little bit more, we've got the fantastic raised flower bed quilt kit. You can just go for the pattern, pick and mix, any 2 for $17.98 at the bottom of the screen. This, however, gives you all of that stunning white on white, that tonal, beautiful creams there, and then the Moda reds there as well, picked out by Bigger Stitches, and that will give you that large, beautiful 79 by 89, 278707. Like I said, something for everybody's price point. I'm amazed we've even got this left, but this is stunning. I know it's been hanging on. I'll have to bag the last one myself. Tilly's Picnic quilt. It's just beautiful. It's just fresh. It's just pretty. I can think so many different uses for it. It's absolutely gorgeous. $24.99, and again, that lovely tonal fabric for your background, and then all of those pretty prints there as well. $24.99, 957295. If you're looking for, again, the cornflower quilt, now we're seeing the larger blocks here around us. We've seen the smaller blocks. There's 6 different variety of block sizes we can do. It's all in the quilt pattern. And for this, we have this beautiful Bigger Stitches, the quill fabric there, the cornflower quilt kit, $69.99 by Moda. 2 flexi-buy payments of £35, 981048. And yeah, the lovely first one we started with, Henry Glass there, $62.99, and again 905373, and again that'll make you a bigger quilt there as well, which I think we said was about 70 by 70. You can also go for the pattern on its own as well. If you just want the pattern on its own as well for the cornflower pattern, we've got that on the show for you today, 506197 999. When are you back with us, ladies? Do you know when you're back with us again? A Bigger Stitches back?
We don't know.
No.
No, and that's not decided yet.
Would you like us back?
Definitely.
Whirlwind.
Yes, please, we would.
It'll be in the new year. That's safe to say, actually, that we probably need to get back to the drawing board. We need to just take stock of what we've got in the shop, what's coming in, what patterns that we've got, maybe, you know, use the likes of, say, Tilly's Picnic, but in a different different colourway just to show off what else that we could do. Again, reversing that, have the dark fabric, but in maybe a navy or a black with some brighter ones. So yeah, so in the new year, we think. So
gorgeous.
If you guys will have us back.
We'd love you back. We'd love you back. And there you've got the lovely cornflower pattern.
We never said so. This is another cornflower
last
pattern.
Minute or so. Let's
very
get it
last. So we don't like waste. We hate waste actually, and I think that's kind of a little bit of a motto. So this is what Debbie has just been demonstrating, and it's the smaller. It started off with 5-inch squares, but you'll notice on this one that we haven't got a border around it as what we've got with the other ones.
Yes.
We had, I forget now what we started off with, but when Debbie was making the units, she's got some of these units left over. We don't like waste. It's not going to do, there's not enough there to do another row of blocks. So how about we just use 2 units, then sash in, 2 units and sash in. So we've used the units, we've used everything.
Wow.
And we've used those odd
works.
units in a way that it's actually created our outside border.
That is beautiful.
So again, we will always
that.
tell people we hate waste. Let's just, you know, don't throw anything away. A phrase that I've often used when I started was that I don't want to. Well, I don't want to send you dumpster diving. I'm not going to send you into that bin,
Hello there.
pulling out all those bits of fabric, and I would, or I'd pull it out. So you ask people about HST, so half square triangles. So yeah, so that was just to show you that again we've done the small blocks in flannel.
Yeah,
which, you know, maybe next year we'll try and come on with something with a project that will make flannel. It's easy to use, but it was really to show you that we don't like waste and we've used the borders. Exactly.
Fabulous.
Exactly.
Well, it's time to say goodbye. Thank you so much for a gorgeous
thank you, Fiona.
hour. I feel like we packed lots in. It was
I know,
beautiful to see you. Lovely to work with you both.
Yes,
and,
thank you.
We can find you on Facebook, Bigger Stitches, is it? Is that the group?
Yes.
Bigger Stitches on Facebook. We have our website as well, and you can always get us on the phone.
Gorgeous.
Yes. And if you're going to email in, please just email to Debbie at Bigger Stitches, because it goes, Kim gets spammed with everything.
Okay.
It's a black hole.
We know where to find it. Thank you very much, ladies.
Thank
you soon.
Thank you, Fiona.
Let's see what's coming up on the craft store. We've got mixed media now with Scott, and then we've got creative crafting with AALL Create and our lovely Janet and Hayley, and then Fabric Freedom One Day Special.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zura excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Afternoon, everybody. Nice to be with you. Here we are for the afternoon slot, and it's a real pleasure. Because it's been a little while, actually, since I've been on set with the lovely Jo Janadadgar. Oh, how are we?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. You've had your hair done since I've last seen you on set.
Yeah, I've just had a little, you know, fluff, a bit of trim and a bit of, you
it
know,
looks lovely.
hide the grey.
Oh, well, I'd love some grey to hide. But you look lovely. You look great. It's been a while since we've been on the show together.
It's been too long.
Too long is the phrase.
Yes,
it is.
far too long.
So we shall make the most.
I think they do it deliberately.
Do you reckon? Keep us apart. That your husband's had a word.
Lovely
Mark.
definitely not.
He'll be watching. Hello, Mark. Right, now, this hour, we have got... It's a great... Because you find in crafting, don't you, that you find that there are some things you buy and you use them, and then before you know it, your stash has gone down. You find yourself going, oh, I've only got a couple of sheets of that left. I better be sparing with it as well. And... you have to reload every now and again, I think it's fair to say. So this is the kind of show where you go, right, I need to grab those while and there's nothing... No, I think everything on the show is under £25.
It is.
So it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
I like that.
Yeah, and also it's an amazing company.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, Rich are a family company from Turkey.
Great. No, oh, lovely.
Yeah, I know, and I've got an I've had two and a half years ago. I had an invite to go and visit them. Oh,
you will get out there.
I haven't forgotten.
Did you get the invite? Did you invite yourself?
No, I got the invite.
Good.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't speak Turkish, but you know what? I can speak craft, so we'll get by. We'll get by. But it's a lovely company. But even though they're from Turkey, they are distributed by That's Crafty.
Oh, right.
Hence my being here.
You are here. You're here with us. Well, look, let's get down our counter and get you restocked, because we have actually got some really good bundles for you. And if you like being creative, you'll really enjoy these ones. We've got actually sets. It says set 3 or set 4, but we've actually only got 2 sets on the set. But it's just the way that it's numbers. Don't worry about it. But we have got 2 options for you. Now, these are your bundle that are going to give you 5 of your fabric paints that you're looking at here. You're going to be getting a fabric spray, which we'll go through in details with Jo in a second as well. And you're also your one bag with the long handles. So I like a long handle on a bag. So it's when you've got a good height, you know, it's not too high up there on the waist. You know the kind of thing. It's a nice, good shopping bag, isn't it? These are the kind of bags that the kids at school sometimes have done a bit of art and creative, and you do that Christmas card design and they send them with, which is really nice. So you get this, and you're also going to be getting on here, you can see here, the actual, oh, there it is. You're going to be getting the little 3D kind of feel on that with regards to the paint colour that you're putting on there. Had a little moment with the colours. To try and explain it, I'll just show you this, because this gives you an idea of how it will stay on, and it can create that lovely little 3D kind of a feel. So if you look at those, it gives you an idea of how you can work with them, and they're slightly raised. So great if you want to do little accents on your projects as well. Maybe a little centre of a flower. Maybe it's the little eyes on an image, for example. Who knows? But you will be getting those options to work with. Jo, the actual bundles themselves, brilliant value, £24.99.
Oh.
And with the paint, should we just talk about the paint specifically to start with that they're going to be getting?
Yes, absolutely. It is an exceptionally good value bundle. There's no question about it. And also, as you mentioned at the top of the show, we have had these on before, and I've had so many people comment on them, on how good they are as fabric paints. Great. Now, the thing is with fabric paints, Scott, is fabric paint works on fabric, obviously, but it also works on everything else. Whereas a normal craft paper paint doesn't work on fabric unless you put something else in with it.
Wow, I see. So we've got the right way round, actually.
We've got the right way round here. So basically, it's a dual purpose. You can use them as an acrylic paint as such, not as you would normally, but also as a fabric paint. Okay,
I like it that way round.
Yes, I do, because it's given you such a lot of scope, and like I say, the colours are incredible. You've got those the three vibrant what we'd call the flat matte as such, but then you've got that lovely rich metallic. But the sprays, I honestly cannot get over the way that the sprays, they're so vibrant and they're so lovely.
Really
we'll see these on the aprons that we've got here, on the bags. You know, everybody's used different things. These
was this one done
be
with
careful, be careful. This is going to scare the living daylights out of you. All right, not because it's not amazing, but it's just that you've now got two of us, you know, which is a little bit scary.
Brilliant.
I have to thank the most incredibly talented Patty Dutton for this, and she's also made one, another one that's on the model there.
Oh, okay. Yes,
that you can see, and
lovely.
she is an artist, okay, as you can see.
Yes.
And she actually said that when she did these quite a while ago, when we first bought them, she did actually say that they were incredible to use.
Oh, right.
All right.
Okay.
And that's not just, she is a crafter, but she's an artist as well.
And so these are the colours that we're...
Yeah, now
getting?
you can see the you've got these are this has actually been done with some of the sprays.
Oh, okay.
And also with you can slightly water the paints down and put them in a spray format.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
But also, I tell you what else you can do, which because the aren't they bright?
They are really bright.
Yeah, they're bright, and these have been fixed because obviously to wash. Like the t-shirts and the bits and bits. There's some more. This one is. This is actually the blue that's in the sets that we're looking at now. One of the blues, and you can see I've done. I actually used the That's Crafty wax on there.
Right.
Now this was something that Shelley played around with, and she said, "Oh, have a go with this," and it worked. It was one of the stencils. Dabbing it through very gently with the wax, leaving it to dry, and then putting the spray over the top.
Oh, okay.
So loads of different techniques.
Lots of techniques. Well, listen, we'll have a look at some of those techniques in the hour. We've got two sets, as we say here, for you, 019855 to choose from. But don't forget, just as Joe was saying there, you can also be using these and lots of other materials. So you can use these colours on your fabrics. So we talked about your canvas as well. You've been working with those, leather, or obviously your papers, of course. Styrofoam as well, it's also good to work with.
It is.
You've got loads of options into working with that. It's a real great bundle, actually, with that bag included. 019855, and that is $24.99. Check those out on the website, which option you're going to go for. Really lovely. Right, now, talk about bundles, and when we were having our meeting earlier on about this, you were saying, for value for money, this is incredible. In a nutshell, you are going to be getting your fantastic 3D foil relief paste, which we'll talk about in some detail in a second. You're going to be getting 60ml of the actual foil bonds, again, so that is going to be a way of giving you a much more directional amount to come through that you can follow. I'll give you some examples of that in a second. You're also going to be getting the actual foil glue that you'll be working with, but foil, and each one of those has 25 sheets in each, so you're actually walking away with 50 sheets of your fantastic gold and your silver, which is phenomenal. £24.99 for all of that. I think that is a real bargain on that. Just talk about that, and I'll just show some of it as you're talking on these. Because
honestly, Scott, I cannot believe the price of this bundle. Now, because not only are, like you've just said, 25 sheets of both the silver and the gold. You've got, so this example here is, it's so simply done. I did it actually just as I had a moment.
And that's using
that is using the bond. It's called bond, but basically it's a dimensional glue. I'm going to demonstrate this and show you. It's really simple. So you actually write, like you write with it.
Yes.
You leave it to dry until it's tacky, and then you go over with the foiling sheets. It's spectacular. Yeah, it really is. Now here you've also got what you've got also is in the what are we actually calling it?
Is that the
Yeah, the glue. This is the glue, because the Turkish call them slightly different names. So this is actually the foil glue. It's a runnier. You would apply it with a brush, and it's where you want it to go. And then you leave it again just to dry very briefly, and then you can put the foiling on top. Now also, you can sponge through using your just a natural sponge, any sponge, you know what I mean, just a cheap and cheerful one from that certain shop that's only so many pennies, so because afterwards, to be quite frank, the sponge isn't great because of course it's very sticky.
Got you.
All right.
So we get the relief foil paste as well. I know that you're going to be working with this, aren't you?
I am.
As well?
Now this is what has been used. If you have a look at the mirror.
Oh yes, the
mirror just under there. Right. So this is what's been used on the mirror.
Amazing.
So the mirror has it's actually one of the That's Crafty stencils.
You're going to see all the crew in the background now as well. It's always nice to spy.
So going on to glass as well is fantastic. So you put your actual stencil down, you paste through, and then you leave it to dry. Now we're talking a good few hours for this.
All right.
But I have got one ready and waiting to actually go on, so I will be able to show you this.
That is really
There's also the little white canvas in the front there, the one that...
Oh, we're down here?
Yeah, just...
Yes.
down
the front
that
here.
One
I got
there.
it. Oh, the one that you did. Yes.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure that catches the light as well,
this is with the folio bond, it's called. So basically, a freehand... I know, this is as good this is as good as my drawing gets. I can draw a flower, but that's about it. But I've freehand done it, left it to dry, and this is on one of the rice papers that we've got coming up.
Right, okay.
And then painted over the top of it. So... You know, there is so much in this kit.
You are getting a lot.
Loads.
The other thing also on here is this is okay to work on fabric as well.
Definitely.
So if you are carrying on with that theme as well, really, really perfect for, again, if you want to get that lovely sort of glint in the light, it will work really nicely. And I think you can work with that up to 40 degrees as well if you're washing with that. £24.99, 599601. 20% of the stock has already gone. Do grab hold of that. You said there was going to be... what's an offer?
It's a phenomenal offer,
really
honestly,
offer,
it is.
Take advantage of those ones we can. We have got the metallic paint set for you as well. So you're going to be getting 4. You've got a choice. You can work on which one of these as well. £15.90. I did say this is a really good show to make sure that you do get, you know, those things in your stash. Just get them restocked up, really, to take advantage of. I can show you the options we've got down here to see how they work in the light. But this is for your red and your greens that we've got here next to us on that side. I'll just try and tilt that so we can see a bit of that in the light. There we go. Really, 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 really lovely. Oh, sorry. Oh, so the next one. That's the next one. So I do apologise. That's coming up, everybody. Not yet. We've got the 2 options here. Yellow, blue, green and red at the top row that you can see. Antique green, the chrome is down there as well at the bottom one. And is that black and... Oh, it's just gone from the details. You can see the details. 1596 544 730 on which one of those kits you would like to go for. But again, really good price points that you can work with. And again, great on ceramic to work with, your woods as well. Obviously, your papers that you could work with on those. So, again, multiple different ways of working with it, which is really lovely. Now I can show you my little test card to give you. Deja vu. 1596 on these to work from. But look at these are going to be catching the light really, really nicely indeed. Absolutely fabulous. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. That is, of course, your rich reds that you're seeing. You've also got your white that's in there, and we've got oil green. Oh, it's a good colour, isn't it, as well? And then your classic gold mix. 644461 for those. Really good price again with all of those. 1596. Now, If you are looking for, I could do with some of these at home at full scale, to be honest, with the little MDF cabinets. £9.99. This time we got some great prices. £9.99, and I love this. If you want to keep all of your little ATC cards all together, then I do love this one. This is absolutely fantastic. They are beautiful. These, yeah, it's done from a little. Oh, I can't even get that one little one out. They're done from. Well, that one's locked tight. There we go. If I just open this one up, you can see all your little cards will go in there. You want to keep, maybe you're going to keep them as well for little recipes. We've talked about those before, but keeping all your ATC cards in place. Or you might want to put a couple of these together. Might just be used for little bits and pieces you have on your crafting desk, for example. You might be, your pins might go in there. Or you might have some of your little embellishments you might want to try and keep together, or whatever it is. But all of those nice and neat, and at £9.99, lovely projects to decorate. They will come flat packed, of course, for you to quite easily pop together. But nice projects to have, whether you've got your papers you might want to use on it, your paints, for example, whatever it is. Really, really simple, but a great price. £9.99. 517 300. Now, the last ones we have for you on the desk are, of course, our wonderful rice papers for you. Now, we've got two different options for you here. Joe mentioned the papers already that were coming up for you, and here they are. You're going to be getting your 5 of your A4. Now, the options you have, we've got numbers and your script work that you can see here, and we've got the beautiful hummingbird option for you. These papers are beautiful, Joe, aren't they?
And you saw that one that I actually foiled.
Yes, yes.
So that was using the foil bond. So on particularly the hummingbird set, you've obviously got the most beautiful details on there with the, you've got, let me just under there, sorry. So you've, on these, this is more of the vintage style, more backgrounds. You saw the white canvas that I did. With just the flower painted white.
I'll show you some of those in a second.
That's the one of those that I've used on that one, and I've just actually brought it back a little bit with some whitewashing.
Yeah, I'll grab that in a second.
Which you can do that.
I'm just going to quickly show as well, tilt some of these forward so we can see a little bit more of the hummingbirds, because they're all beautiful. They all need a little bit of time on their own individually. We all need a time to shine, and I want this. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
Yeah, now this is the one that we actually saw.
That is
stunning. I did the foiling on.
Oh, yes, yeah. Look at that. That is beautiful. Really, really, really lovely. They are gorgeous. If you want to go for these ones, script and numbers and your hummingbird, this is the one that Joe's talking about that has been washed back. So you just use some gesso with you to take it back a little bit?
Yeah, that's all I've used. I've just used a little bit of gesso to actually wash it back. And there's a reason for the reason for doing that was because I didn't want the background to oversee the actual flower.
Got you.
And I wanted it to be white. I've used the white metallic paint on that. And if you just that's it. Oh, that's lovely, because you can see, because the paint is so rich and so thick, what you can do is you can actually give it some real depth and dimension to it, so it looks like your leaves are and not just flat.
No, they do stand out. They do stand out. But nice to see the papers again. There's so many different ways to work with them, of course. They are stunning. The choice is really which ones you're going to go for. But they're both beautiful. If you can, go for both. You're going to use them. 856-486. That's £12.45 for those. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, Joe. I tell you what. Yes. We've got so many things. Pop them into your basket. Don't forget. Don't miss out on those. Get them checked in and get them checked out as well. It's been really busy for those. Time to restock. But what are the bundles you're looking at to start with then, Joe?
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm doing a combination. So at first I want to show you how rich the paints are. Okay, so basically I'm on this how rich. They are rich, actually. It's the company, isn't it? But what I mean is they do have such a... they're so solid in their colours. I'm I've always been really impressed with Rich products. I met them it'd be about 3 years ago now, 4 years, at Frankfurt at the trade fair. And just such a lovely family company.
Nice.
Yeah, and we chatted as best we could. But it's funny how a language in craft really you can get through it, can't you? And I was so impressed by the quality of everything.
Yeah, they are. I know.
But look at this.
This one you showed me when it was completed.
Yeah.
That colour.
Honestly,
this is the one from the.
This is the plum. This is the.
So it's rusty red, the antique green, the antique plum, and the black and lilac. Yeah,
just look
at that.
Honestly, and we're looking at really. You're looking at one coat. I'm going to just cover it and show you because I do want to show you.
Had you undercoated that canvas to start with?
No, this is just a straight canvas. I've not done anything with it, and to be quite frank, it's a cheap and cheerful canvas, some that I just pick up for practicing different techniques and bits and pieces on, but you can see the richness of it is superb. And what I love about it is when we bring, because this is the metallic paints were actually quite new when we brought them the last time, which was their first outing as such, and the amount of people that have commented on them, I was quite took back actually, because they said for the price point, sometimes you think, when you, I hate to use the term, but buy cheap, get cheap, but actually it really just isn't the case. Now, so I'm not going to do the sides for time. That's the only reason.
Well, whatever excuse you want to give, Jo. I'm okay with that.
Honestly.
As long as you're at ease with that,
I want to try and get so much in.
By the way, the details of these paints are on the side of the screen right now.
They're stunning.
544-730. This one will come with antique green. That's the antique plum that you can see there. You've got the black and lilac, is that pronounced? Lila? You say lilac, I say lilac.
It could be lilac. I don't know. It could be lilac. Yeah,
We've got a still. We've got a still, everyone. We can show you this. There we are.
It is. It's lilac.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's just that sometimes the words and the colours are slightly different because it's from Turkey. So. They are rich indeed, just as you mentioned that. So there's your choices. That's set one as well. Is that 20%? 20% of the stock's already gone. Yeah, and now the other thing we can do, because they're a metallic paint and because of the enormous potency of the metallic and the way that it comes out, you can use these for dry brushing on mixed media, and I do use it. It's just lovely. The tiniest bit. But honestly, if you do anything like that, in fact, I don't know whether. Yeah, have we got a copper in any of the sets? We've definitely got the green.
We've got the greens.
Right, so let me just...
have copper, I'm afraid.
Right, no, that's okay. It's just I know we've got some colours out of stock. I'm going to just bring this in here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know that this has got the oil green in it. And this is actually a demonstration that I did on the last show. And I brought it back purely because of the metallic paints on it.
Right.
And you can see the oil green in here. And if you've...
nice,
it's beautiful. And there is definitely an oil green. There's also the red. Now, the red, what you could do is you could mix a little bit of the green, a little bit of gold...
mixed together.
And absolutely. And a little bit of the red to get a coppery colour.
Got you.
So have a little look at that. But look at that.
That's part of that bundle that we've got for you. It comes with a set of the 4 there that you can see. Each one of those is 70ml. That will have that green in it, as you can see.
It is.
It's all got the classic gold, the white and the red. 644-461, and that's 15.96. Yeah, I mean, you can see, even through the screen, you can see you're not going to need a lot of these colours to get that kind of effect, are you?
No, absolutely not. It needs such a small amount. And, I mean, I'm still using original pots, and I did so many different samples when I actually I did the last show, because to be quite frank, I was just bowled over with it. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this stencil. It's actually one of That's Crafty's stencils, and it's one of the slightly, it's lovely. If you go onto the website, we do have a humongous, and I mean humongous, offering of different stencils, 6x6s, 8x8s, you've got some A4s, all there.
Great.
Now, I'm hoping I've got enough of this. If not, I'm going to have to dip into the pot that's on the set, but
well, you know,
I'm going to try my best.
I'll let you dib. I mean,
okay.
Nothing's free. I'll have to see what we have to.
I'm sure I'll have to pay for it in some way.
We'll have to sort out a chocolate treat or something.
Yeah, that's no problem.
And then I'm more than generous.
I can sort that. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the relief foil. All right, so this is the one of the 3 in the foiling set, and I'm going to go through each and every one so that you can see how they actually work. Now this is the one that we can see how much I've used. It's nearly to the end and it goes such a long way. I may have enough actually, I'll see. Right, so we're going on to that metallic, and all I'm doing
actually,
is...
that runs pretty thin, doesn't it, actually, on that? Really, I was expecting that to be a much thicker...
Yep, no, you don't have to go too thick with it, because what it's going to do is it's going to... I wouldn't pull it out too far.
No, okay.
All right, and I definitely would tell you, you definitely need to use a palette knife.
Do you know, I think you've got enough there. I mean, I might miss out on a chocolate treat here, but I think...
I'm not sure, but
I don't know. I
think I might.
Listen, I've scraped out the bottom of many a honey jar. You know,
I am literally going to be...
Or one
definitely
of those
scraping the barrel as
yeast
such.
extract kind of spreads. You know the one I mean?
I do.
So...
Yes.
Yeah.
I
You either
think
love
I'm
it or
going
you
to
hate
do
it, everybody.
Oh, I love it. And it's very good for you. So they say. There we go. So let's just make sure.
Listen, don't base everything on Twiglets. That's all I'm going to say, everybody. See, that's it.
Yeah.
It's like taking it off. It's like also...
Look, I'm having the top of
You are, but that's all right. That's like taking... You know when you do your boiled egg and you cut the top off?
Oh.
Don't leave the little egg and the white at the top.
Why would you?
Why would you do that? So, of course, you've got to scrape it from the lid.
That's the first bit, isn't it?
Honestly.
Right, so make sure that you get
You could do another one of those stencils there. You've got that much in there still.
I've got that much still. Now, the most important thing... Oh, actually, I'm not going to waste that. That's going to go to something, I know. The most important thing now, and I cannot stress this enough, is your stencil has to go in water.
Wow. Oh, right,
all right?
okay.
It's vital. If you don't, you get... In fact, I'm going to have to make sure...
Do you know what? I'm impressed that you've actually got a little pot of water down there ready for that to go in.
I know. I'm impressed myself.
So organised, Jo. I don't care what they say about you. You are.
Yeah, don't take a blind bit of notice. Right, so now what we've got is, you can see, it's incredible, isn't it? It
I love
really, really is. But now it's still very milky. We don't want the milky, and we don't want it, when we touch it, it's going to actually come off. So this now needs to go to the side, and then we bring in one that
there we are.
is
there
already...
we go. See that in the silk? Yes.
Okay. So you can see that now, and I painstakingly made sure that this came with us this morning, making sure it was covered and no dust anywhere, because at the moment, look,
it's
sticky.
Yeah,
it's tacky. All right. If any dust or anything got on that now, it would really ruin it. So I'm going to go with the silver, because we've got so much gold.
Yes. Now, listen,
the moment.
these kits, please make sure... I mean, at the moment, a third of the stock has gone. Jo is working with the silver that you're going to be seeing on here. We've also got the gold on display for you, because you're going to be getting both, and you're getting 25 sheets. That is amazing. 25 sheets of each. Plus everything else in there. So there we are. That's your bundle, and that's also the actual the paste that you've just seen Jo applying. And actually, if you saw how little Jo had left in her jar, and yet how much you still achieved, and there's still a bit left over. So you've got the whole of that jar still there, which is a huge amount. Then, of course, you've got your different ways to work with of the actual bond itself there, which gives you more directional, and then you've also got the other to spread a bit evenly as well. So you get a real 3 different ways of applying to get this gold through, and all of that for $24.99. No wonder there's a third of the stock already gone, and we've only just started working with it as well, Jo.
Yeah, absolutely. This is only one, really. Well, I'm just on the second component of the actual kit.
Right.
Now, this is how it comes. Each individual leaf is in tissue paper. It's so well packed. It's incredible. They go to so much detail. So everything is so it keeps so well. Now, what we're going to do is...
I love working with materials like this.
Oh, I love it. Oh.
Now,
so I'm just going to...
So you're literally just laying it over it.
Just laying it on. Nice and gentle.
Yeah.
Don't be too rough with it. And then what we need is just get a... Yeah, this one will be fine. Now, so what I want you to do now is just pat it down. Again, not being too heavy-handed.
No.
And at the moment, you're not actually moving it, you're just patting it down. I find that this actually works quite well. You could do it with your hands if you want. But the only thing is with your hands that you don't see, but you've got natural oils in them. And it's surprising, actually, even though you don't see. It's like, because I'm a parchment crafter, you know, obviously you've seen Barbara and Paul and all the other lovely ladies that come in doing the parching. Natural oils go onto your parchment. Yeah. So try and avoid not to touch it if you can. Now, then when you've done that, you just brush.
No, see, that looks like you're doing an archaeological dig.
I know, it does,
just
doesn't
brushing
it?
away gently
I know.
on that, aren't you?
Tony Robinson, eat your heart out. I know. I've always fancied doing something like that.
I thought you were going to say you fancied Tony...
No.
No. Oh, well, if he's watching, she's still, you know, he likes you a lot.
Of course. Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel really bad now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I haven't covered all of it. I've only covered some of it. So don't worry if you think, oh, well, are you putting a big sheet on there? Actually, you're not going to use it all. It's only going to stick where the sticky is.
Yes, right.
So, and this is why I've put it in a tray. You know, I've put it in a storage.
Oh, to catch
a 12 by 12.
Nothing's wasted here.
No. Now, this big piece here is going to go back in to my paper. All right, and that's going to be closed back down for next time. Yeah, definitely. So these are the pieces. Now, you've got it all. Let me just make sure I've got that one pressed down. So this now needs a little bit of work on it. So you need to brush it all.
I see. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a 5-minute.
No,
it's not a 5-minute job, but it is worth it. It really is.
And they do catch the light. I mean, the
And
foils
it really
are big.
does,
And don't forget as well, the foils can be used on your fabrics as well. I'm using it here at the moment on the relief that you can see, but, you know, you can work with it, whatever you want to create your own. I mean, you're going to get 50 sheets in it. I don't know whether you're quite enough to make a whole blanket like you do, like you finished a marathon. You know, those sort of...
Oh, no.
It looks like one of those. But if you're going to be adding a little bit as well onto a bag that you might be doing, or maybe some clothing, for example, or you're bringing out, you know, like a love heart like this as well. Maybe it could be for borders, it could be for wall hanging. It could just be adding a little bit of extra sparkle to a school bag for your children. I know anything that sparkles is definitely... Or fluffy seems to get attached to a strap that my little girl's got going into school with, etc. So, you know, it is universal in that respect, fabric as well as all the other sort of surfaces you'll be using in your crafting. And you get silver, you get gold, you get the actual paste, you're getting the bond as well if you want to create. Don't forget, I just wanted to show you here again, this was the actual... Again, from using... There we are. This is the one that's going to give you the actual directional. So that's going to help you with the nozzle that you can actually really direct it. So maybe you're just doing a name in gold or silver. Maybe it's an anniversary, it's a birthday. You could do that again in those. But you've seen the paste that's being worked with, but you're also going to be getting the actual glue as well to be able to work with that. And that's all part of the kit. 599601, £24.99.
Right.
That's a really good deal. That really good deal. Oh, I like the gold's lovely as well.
So what's happening now, I'm brushing this off, but it's going to take me a few more minutes. I don't really want to spend any more time on it because I know that we need to move on.
It's looking nice though.
But it's coming. Can you see how it's coming off? But I'm trying to be gentle as well as hurrying at the same time.
That's all right.
But what I want to do, I'm actually going to. Yeah, that's a bit. Can you see now? It's not really,
because I was just blinded by that last
shot.
Sorry,
you wasn't you? It's very bright.
It's very reflective.
Yeah. But you can see there what's happening. So around here, it's all coming off.
Yeah.
It's only sticking to where, obviously, you've got the adhesion. All right. So, but I don't really want to spend any more time on it because
no, that's fine. That's
do you know what I mean? But you can see, can't you? Can you see that lovely definition of the stencil coming through?
Yeah, really lovely.
Right, so I'm going to leave that now.
It's like, do you want to do a little catch-up and then we'll come back to you to carry on with something? What do we...
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that right?
Yes, because I've got another part of the kit if you'd like me to do that.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's do a quick update on what we have for you and then we're just going to allow Jo just to reset for another demonstration for you. Let's just talk about the foil again, don't forget on that. It works really, really nicely, like you say, on so many different ways. I think we're at 40% of the stock has gone. So if you think about, if you've worked on anything on materials, T-shirts you might have done, a little bit on your denim you might be having, on bags you might be making, or whether it is again for home furnishings also, then this is most definitely the kits to work with it, which is really nicely. And you are getting, like I say, 25 of the gold. Love the gold. Let's have a look at the gold. We've been working with the silver, but let's have a look at the gold there as well. That is beautiful, isn't it? And again, 25 sheets of each of those. You're getting 50. This is what Jo's being nice to me for, because her jar's running out. But she wants this jar, but not unless there's a chocolate treat in it, you know what I mean? But you've got a full jar of that to be working. It does look milky when you apply it, so it's great for you can see with that, but that will dry clear. In fact, it's quite nice to use it just as that, to leave it clear if you wanted to sort of give it a bit more sheen or shine to a project as well would work.
Well, it will be sticky.
Oh, it's staying sticky until you've applied?
Yes, but you don't just have to put foil over the top. You can put, you know, the little micro beads?
Yeah,
I mean, there's tiny,
I know the ones.
You could put those on top of it. You could put anything that's got, that's actually fine. It needs to be fine.
Right,
if it's certainly something that you've got a lot of detail in.
Got you.
But if you can think about lots of different things, I know maybe, I know what we could do as well is mica powders.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay,
sorry,
yes.
I couldn't quite...
I know the ones you mean.
But I couldn't get it out there.
No,
yeah,
they
the
are
mica
fine.
powders.
Yes,
yeah,
got
so
you.
you could use those as well.
Right, I mean, there's a huge amount in there, like
Yeah.
I say, with that, and your two different ways of then actually adding your glue itself. £24.99. Did I just hear half the stock has now gone? 599601, half the stock gone. Now, if you have been using your foils in the past, and you've been looking at it and then thinking they're starting to get a little bit low in stock, honestly, this is the show to get them and pop them in and make sure you do not miss out on those going forward as well. The metallic paints. Now, we've seen those. The options that we've got for you here, the two options, we were talking about these earlier on as well, but you've got two options to look at. Your top ones have got your yellows, the blue, the green and the red. So you've got your classic colours in there for the top. If you would like to go for the other colours, the ones at the bottom are the ones that we're talking, it's got the antique green in there as well. We've also got, what's the other colours? Oh, plum is the one as well we looked at there. We've got the black and the lilac. Those are the options here, one or two. Which ones you want to go for? £15.96 for the metallics. But, I mean, they are... I'm just trying to see if I can get one of these. We've looked at the one... Let's open if I can get the green open. Let's have a little look, see if I can get... Is it... Oh, blimey, look. Oh, look at this. Look at this. If I just show you... I don't want to squeeze it right out. Look at that for colour. Isn't that lovely? Do you want to see another colour now I can just unscrew? What one do you want to go for? Do you want to go... Let's go for the black. Am I there? No, that's that one there. Ooh, right, who knows? Let's see how... Oh, that's... Oh, wow. So it's a bit... Yes, look at this. Now, you want to get your brush in there, don't you? You want... Oh, it didn't come at the top then, but look, already you can see how that's going to look when that's on a project. So, 2 options on those, which ones you want to go for. If you can, go for both, you know, and make sure you don't miss out on these and stock up. 544 730. Right, let's also bring you the other metallics. We've got a set of 4 here, and you can see I don't have to unscrew any tops here because we've actually got some already plastered on, as you can see, and it really is lovely and thick on here. We have got the red, the white, we've also got in there the oil green that we talked about earlier on, and we've also got the classic gold, and you can see how they really, again, are going to catch the light. 644 461 is your item code there, and again that's just £15.96. Now then, your papers. How are you getting on with your papers? I hope you've got them in your collection because we've got 2 options for you to look for, and again these really are absolutely beautiful. You're getting 5. These are your A4 size you're working with, so you've got your script and numbers, as you can see down here, and you've also got your hummingbird. I mean, I think really good rice papers look fantastic, and just not... How many people have I seen doing demonstrations where they're just literally tearing off a section of and almost sort of feathering the edges as well, and then painting or gluing those onto those projects, or onto your MDF pages you might be working. Maybe mixing a bit of this and mixing a bit of the foiling in there as well, just to highlight some of those elements that you might see in there. But again, just to give you a very quick little whistle-stop tour, just so you can see the options of what you're going to be getting. But they really are so pretty and really beautiful papers. 856 486. That's your hummingbirds, and you've also got script and numbers on there. £12.45. We have got a bundle for you, of course, we talked about from earlier on. It's a fabric bundle. And this is where you're going to be getting the actual fabric of your bag that you'll be using. You're going to be getting your fabric spray. I don't think we've seen it. Are we going to be seeing the fabric spray working? Oh, right, it's coming up, we've also got then the other paints that are all part of that, and of course the bag itself. All of that. So set 3 and set 4. I know it's a bit weird because you think, well, there's 2 options, but you'll find them listed because we did have previous sets. £24.99. 019855 is your item code for those. Right then, okie dokie.
Right, okay.
You've got the papers.
So
you've got some with the foil there.
Yes. So
nice.
What I've done is I've literally just done this one. So I pasted through earlier on. With mixed media, there we go. It was actually one of the mixed media stencils we had quite some time ago. It's got a bit of a clock face on there, and so I popped it. If you can see, I popped it onto the actual clock face paper itself.
Right.
And I left it. I would say it was left for a couple of hours, if that. And then I've put the gold on, and I've literally just been taking it off as you were just recapping there. So you can see there, going on top of the papers, you're still seeing the paper obviously underneath. So you're not defeating the object of having that beautiful patterning, but you are, you know, you have got that additional element, and obviously it's lots of dimension as well.
Right.
So that is that was the foil through the stencil and also the sheets.
Lovely.
Now, so the other one that we want to show you is, and I've just grabbed this back because I want to show you the one that you can actually paint. Just make sure I've got nothing on my brush. Right, so this one is the glue. All right, so the glue is for more, you can just place it, basically. And the reason why I didn't finish the edges of this particular canvas is because I wanted to do this one actually and show you on air.
Oh, you're waiting for us.
Yeah, I was actually, because I thought, why not?
Why
now,
not?
so just a little dribble onto your, it's a water-based product. All the products are water-based.
Right, okay.
I don't think I mentioned that. So just give, just use one of your regular brushes. I'm just going to go around this one side. And
just the one side again, you know.
Just
is it? Do you have an aversion to
no,
sides?
I don't.
I mean, You didn't do the size of the first of the
I'm
projects.
trying to get so much in.
I
that
know
I
you
don't-
are. I'm only putting your leg.
I know you are. Now, so you don't need a great deal. This is soaked in a tiny bit because it's on a canvas and it was an ungessoed canvas, but you can see I didn't use hardly any. Now, you can either leave it to air dry, and that would, I would say maybe leave it an hour.
Okay.
I'm just going to direct my heat tool over here so that that foil doesn't go everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Well spotted.
Oh, I've been there and done that. And wore the T-shirt.
I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Right, so that now is really quite sticky. Right, so you know when it's too sticky because it will literally come off on your finger. Right, that should do it. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take some of this that I've already got in my tray, and you can see this is very much, it goes where you put it. So you put the glue where you want it. Okay.
Right.
And then.
So this is great for edging, for framing, for just those little.
Honestly.
And
just...
I know we said there's 50 sheets in the bundle, but if you're just using it for tiny little bits as well.
Honestly, this is just the tiniest bit. Now, the other thing that you can use with the sheets, if you wanted to, you know the red liner tape.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can use that. So if you wanted an absolutely perfect line.
Right.
You could use red liner tape and actually gild over the top. Obviously, you don't need this glue for that because it's already sticky.
Yes,
But you could also use the sheets that you're getting in the kit and do that, because that's lovely. And it does bamboozle people slightly because it's such a perfect line.
Oh, yeah,
and,
of course.
and you don't quite know. How did you do that? Yeah. Now, a little tip. If you put the glue somewhere and you perhaps think, oh, well, actually, I've got enough there, or I don't want any more, or it's a little bit tacky still once you've got enough of the gilding on it, get your anti-static bag.
Oh, okay.
You know that we use for stamping?
Yes.
And just dab over that.
And that,
And that takes away any sticky. And then that's job done. Now, look at that. I think that is just lovely. And doesn't that finish it off?
There we are. Definitely getting there, isn't it? Now, and the edges, it fills it on.
Can you see?
And themes it with, where it's attached
super,
to, it's really smooth as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So this, as we said earlier, this is actually the directional. So we've gone through the paste and we've gone through the actual glue.
Yeah.
This is the directional, which I've done already, but I'm going to bring in, got myself a piece of paper here. Oh, it's here, right under my nose. I'm using the tray because it's just going to be easier to clean up afterwards. Right, so this is the actual foil bond. Now, you will notice that the packaging on the one that's on the counter is different. It's only because they've updated it. It's not because it's a different product. No, it's exactly the same product. It's just they've updated it. So what you're going to do is you're going to write basically just as if you've got a pen or something like that. You know, like you make little dots.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that. But what I suggest that you do is, first of all, you just have a little... Just make sure that it's working okay. And then have it so that you've got it in the air rather than on the actual paper.
Okay.
All right. So
space between.
Yeah. So you've got... That's it. You've got it in the air rather than actually placing it onto the paper. Now, the reason for this is... If you place it on the paper, you're going to get a much flatter line.
Oh, right.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
but if you actually put it in the air, you're going to get... Can you see where I'm coming from here? Yeah, you're going to get that lovely rounded edge. I've got a little bit missing, but that's okay. I can go back on that. All right, and then just dab that in like that. So what you're getting there is... Should I lift that... it's difficult because there we go, that's brilliant. So you can see there, you've got that really fantastic dimension there. Now, cocktail sticks. If you think that you've got a little bit of a blob, That's a technical term.
No, I like that. I like technical terms.
Yep. Just take a cocktail stick and just wipe just around like so, trying to keep that dimension, all right? And then that's it. That's that sorted, and it's all nice and straight again. Nice, okay. Nice. Now, what you would do, obviously, you'd carry on the butterfly there that I've got there. I would maybe go into the butterfly a little bit as well. Not too much. You don't want to over-egg the pudding.
Yeah,
but all
they are
around
pretty
the edges,
papers.
yeah, because they are beautiful papers and they've been picked for this purpose. But that's what you do for this. Now, I would leave that maybe for a good 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, right, okay.
Maybe a little bit more if you can.
Fair enough.
Right, because you've got that raised, it's quite raised, and it's quite thick. Now the other thing is, and I'm going to show you on the on this paper actually, because it's an ideal opportunity. If you heat this, right, which is you're not supposed to do that.
No, I didn't think so.
You know, you could waft it around and encourage it, or maybe sit it on a radiator or something if you're that impatient.
Okay.
But to be honest, I would just leave it. I would be patient with this one. But if you heat it, it makes a fantastic effect.
Oh, really? Go
yeah,
on.
Yeah, it does. So I'm just going to show you now. So what it will do is it will actually bubble.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Look, can you see it?
Oh, yes,
yeah.
I can catch that, yes.
Isn't it lovely? It really, really is quite super.
Look like the old cheese on toast with a dash of sauce on.
Yes. Oh, and that's certain yeast extract. That's lovely on cheese and toast. Have you ever had that?
I haven't actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, definitely.
Love a tip.
So if you
you
just
can see
heat
it there.
it, can you see it? It really does, and it makes it even more metallic looking for something like this, you know, like this particular set of rice papers. Honestly, really lovely. Now this effect would look superb on something like your ATC cabinets that we've got on the show. Yeah. So doing this, and I'm going to show you, you know, the leaf, so the more you do it, the more it bubbles.
The ATCs, by the way, with the cabinets, we've got them on the details on the side of the screen for you now. They're only $9.99 if you thinking to go for. And I've got one. I've got this one here to show as well, which is a nice idea.
Yeah,
so which one was this
Michelle. Michelle did this one, and what she's done is she's used one of that's crafty stencils.
Right.
She painted it first with the black paint, and there was also an aqua paint, which sadly we don't have the stock of. But I bought it because I thought it was so lovely.
It's really good, isn't it?
And so I would think what she's done is she's sponged the glue, so the foil glue that we've used on the edge of the flower, what we're calling the flower canvas. Yep, I think she's sponged that through.
She's not put anything in there for me.
Oh.
I'm disappointed.
I'll have to find you something before we go. So using that, sponging it through your stencil, just leaving it to go tacky, and then putting your foil over the top.
It looks great,
isn't it? Lovely?
Really
I
nice.
think it's fabulous. Now,
great. $9.99 if you would like to go for those to work with it. 517-300 is your item code.
I'm just bringing this leaf canvas back in, if you don't mind, because on here, you can see that, you know where I've just bubbled the actual thing. This is exactly what I did here. Can you see that?
Oh, yes,
it's amazing texture. It really is. And do you know what? These sort of things don't hurt if you just have a go and see if it works.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, it's just a bit of foil.
I suppose it's one of those that starts small, when you get used to it.
Oh yeah, don't
go straight in.
Don't do the Titanic with it, will you? Because it's just a little bit too much. So we've gone. That's everything in the foiling set, and I just think it's a tremendous kit.
Really, really good bargain on that.
Yeah,
actually.
you can. You can't have that back, but that's you can have that. Now what I've got is I've got a bag. Right, here we go.
Okay, we've got about 4.5 minutes, I think. 5
Oh
minutes
no,
or
I
so.
want at least 44 minutes, please.
Oh, well, see what we could do.
Oh, go on then. Right, so this is one of the bags. Okay, we've got lots of examples all around, which are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, no, they are.
And I have to thank the team because they're just tremendous. This is one of the sprays, and actually, I'm getting a bit low on this one as well.
Oh, right, well,
I know.
You know my fee.
You know the fee, chocolate.
Yeah.
Right, so if I just take a stencil, I'm going to just pop that in the middle there, and I'm just going to very quickly, she says, is it going to, have I got enough to spray?
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, I've got the red one here. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Oh. Oh, come on. It's not going to
You've been busy with that, haven't you?
I have been busy with that. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. Instead of that, I'm actually going to very quickly get my stencil brush.
We've got one on the side there if you wanted to take. There's a red one there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, do you think it might work better than mine? Because I must admit, they are a little bit low. Oh, go on then. Here we go.
Go on.
Yeah, here we are, look. Look at that richness. It's just tremendous.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that was like a scene from Dexter. Look at that. That's... Wow.
Our soon-to-be son-in-law dressed up as Dexter at the weekend for Halloween. It was incredible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll
Great
have
programme.
to show you the pictures. Look at that. Isn't that tremendous?
And the programmes are available with crime.
With gory crime things on,
things associated with it.
Yeah.
I can't think of them, but there are.
But that's
I like that. Look at that.
Isn't it cool? Yeah. So then what you can do, I'm sorry I've had to put that in the water because obviously I can't do anything with that. Now what you could do is you could take your dimensional... you could put your foil bond on there if you wanted to, or what you could do is, what colour have I got I've got white, haven't I? In the fashion, the relief, dimensional.
We've got the white.
So, yeah. Now I'm going to try not to touch this because obviously...
And green as well.
At the moment it's really wet. But what you can do is just...
Oh, I see.
Now these will stay like this. You'll need to put it somewhere nice and flat to leave it to dry.
Well, we've only got 2 minutes, so it won't be drying that time.
No, it won't be drying that time, definitely not. I don't think it'll be dried, not for maybe an hour or so. But I would like to point out, inside, I have actually got a plastic tray.
Oh, right,
I'm just going to show you there, look, because I don't want it to actually go down to the back because it'll just soak through, and then of course it won't look very nice.
No, that's a good tip actually. Yeah. Do separate them off.
With regards to the rice papers, if you wanted to use those on the bags, absolutely brilliant. You'll just need a decoupage glue, just to actually fix it on, but then work around. You can see lots of examples.
Honestly, examples
of that
are absolutely brilliant, and the aprons, of course, as well. So really, really lovely. Actually, I think we can sort of see. I mean, they are great. I mean, all the inks that you're going to be working with, the paints that you've got in there. If you want to get the little 3D dots in that we're showing you how you're going to get those as part of those that you can be working with to create, just as you were talking about. But they are so nice, and sometimes on those there's really simple. Nice sort of even simple ones. So I just pop that one up there. Is that just? I'm just
they're just on the
they're lovely, aren't they?
Look at that. Lovely with the cherries. That's been hand done.
Nice, but nice and simple ways of doing it. Great projects to work on and to have as well. Listen, Jo, it's been long overdue, but thank you. I've thoroughly enjoyed this hour with you. I always do.
Thank you.
And your demos.
Been great.
Thank you. When are you back in?
Not until the 2nd of December.
Oh, really? Well, I think this could be our last show of 2021 then, because I might be back in December and I'll be back to January. I'll be in a dress. Merry Christmas.
A Merry Christmas to you.
Happy New Year.
And to you.
See you next year. Wow,
Lord.
that's how doesn't time fly?
Doesn't time fly when you're having so much fun?
I can't believe it. Right, well, I feel like passing you such sweet sorrow, but thank you very much indeed. I'll see you again soon. Thank you very much for your company with Jo and myself. I hope you've enjoyed the hour. Hope you managed to stack up on all those as well. Don't go anywhere. We've got a brilliant show coming up on the other side of this. OK, everybody, get ready for AALL Create, the creative crafting. Richard's going to take you through your host with the most. Then, of course, we've got your one-day special, and then soak and flatter with Martent Crafts.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Oh, and a very good afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying your day on the craft store. I'm just about to start mine. I'm here until late today, but just about to sign off for the day, but not before she's given us one more hour of her delightful company. It's our very own Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hello. Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Very good, thank you. And how are you today?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You brought along a lot of AALL Create
I have
items
indeed.
for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
And I was just asking you, I didn't quite catch the answer actually before we started, so maybe you can tell me now, but AALL Create is spelt a bit funny, isn't it? It's got two A's. What's that all
Everything about AALL Create is different, of course. Yeah. So the two A's are Abs. Abs is the owner of the company. The two A's are his initials, and the two L's are the initials of his original business partner as well. So the AA and LL were the two people that set it up.
Because there is an expression, it's like AA, AAA for like really high class. Is it hotels or somebody rates things? I think computer games are rated AA, AAA. That's good. Abs.
Abs.
Interesting name, isn't it? Has he got abs? Do you know? Have we checked?
I don't know.
I don't know,
I don't know him that well.
I don't think I'd want to call myself Pecs or Abs, to be honest. But there you go. So Abs is the owner. You're demoing for the company.
I'm demoing.
You've worked with them for quite a while, yes?
I've been with probably just over 3 years now.
Okay.
Yeah. So demoing for about 2.5 years.
You know your way around this counter then, that I'm going to show everybody right now. Starting off then, we've got this from AALL Create. We've got ourselves a stencil called Elegance, and it truly lives up to its name. Oh, look at that. Now, this is a big old stencil, isn't it?
This is a sort of A4 size stencil, so it's a big size stencil. And this is by Olga, who's one of the designers, and it's an absolutely stunning stencil. So again, this was a really, really popular stencil. When it first came out, it was an amazingly popular stencil. And you've got a kind of traditional butterfly wing.
Flowers, yeah?
Yeah, and then the other half is flowers, a floral element. So very versatile. You can use it as a whole as it is.
Or split
you
them
can
up,
use one half or the other half. You can use the sort of floral element just as flowers. It doesn't have to be a butterfly wing at all. So very useful stencil.
Oh, look at that! I've got it cut out here. There you go. That's the actual. That's it against the black background there, and you can see the butterfly and its antennae there, and the collection of flowers it's on. And then we have examples of how it's being utilised in the background there of this placard. That's really nice, isn't it? Wild and free. It's like a travel message there. And then we have this one. which is, oh, I see what's happened there. You turned it on its side, and it's just the wings of the butterfly.
It's just one half of it, yeah. So this is my sample, and I like to draw around the stencil, so I drew around the wing and then just coloured it in to give it a slightly different look, yeah.
With brave wings she flies. It really adds to it, doesn't it? When you put the sentiment with it, it all makes sense. And then we have this one here, and this pretty much demonstrates the A4 size.
So this is the A4 size, so if you just turn it like that, the other way.
Oh, the other way, yeah. So
like
the words are the correct way round, you mean?
That's the one.
Good. So we can read the words.
And then the stencil's the right way up as well.
Yes. Ah, OK. So well, you put it this way round to oh, I see, right. So it's that way, it's actually coming in on the flowers.
Yeah.
I'm with you. OK. Very nice.
So with stencils, you can turn them one way or the other.
Yes.
There isn't a back and a right and a wrong way with stencils. You can have them either way, so yeah.
Ah, so it's just on this particular occasion. OK, right. I'm out of the doghouse again now. That's good. 376318 for the A4 stencil that is called Elegant. Got another A4 stencil for you now, and this is Sunflower Power. Have a look at this. Another striking design, another big one as well in front of us here. And we have lots and lots of samples here. What was the thinking behind this one?
So this is by Olga as well. So this is another big A4, sort of nearly A4, not quite A4, but A4 size stencil. And again, another hugely versatile stencil. So you've kind of got the beautiful sunflower element to it, but you've also got the top half of it as well. So that's just a whole pattern area if you want to use it as patterns. So they're amazingly useful, versatile stencils and very beautiful. And again, very, very popular. I think Sunflower Power is one of the most popular stencils.
You can see why, because you can use it on all sorts. Here we go. Imagine it and you can be it. That's the front cover of one card, and you can really colour that in nicely, can't you, with the yellows and blend it all in.
That one just highlights the sunflower part of it. So you can use it as a focal point, like that one is. You can use it in the background. You can use this is the other half, so this is the top half of it.
Oh, I see that, just in this bit here.
Yeah, and then the top half of the stencil just being used as well.
Oh, OK.
So that's my sample. I sort of saw that as hills, so I nestled a few little houses, and same sort of thing here there with a few little people just nestled in amongst the hills on the stencil.
Really like that, very colourful.
And then I think, so that's Jo Rice, so she's just done a beautiful project with that as well, just highlighted it as a main feature.
And it's not so much of a main feature here, it's just blending in nicely into the background.
More background elements, so that's used with sort of texture paste, I think, as well, of some sort. So very versatile, you can use it in lots of different ways.
Go on then, where is it on this?
Just hiding behind everything else.
Oh, it's the back.
So it's in the background.
Total background.
Totally in the background,
Wow. Just goes to show how versatile it is, doesn't it? You can put it, pop it right out the front or in the back there. That is Sunflower Power, and that is £10.99 today on the craft store. It is new, and it's 985820, your item number. No, it's not new. It's a repeat item. We brought it back due to its popularity. We just put new on the front there, just so it felt like.
I was going to say, I'm fairly sure that's not a new one. That's been a very popular stencil in the past.
Definitely not the producer, she says. OK. Now, moving on, we have our border stamp sets here. Now, this is called Perfect Gift, and I think we can see why, because you've got a little cat on it here. It's 7 stamps. It's normally £12.99, but we've got a £3 saving on this. It's £9.99 today, and I like it because it's lots of cats climbing up a very precarious-looking tower of presents in time for Christmas.
Yeah, so I'm going to be demoing this in my second demo, and I love this stamp set. So again, really versatile. You can use it. It could be, we're thinking Christmas cards now. You can colour it Christmassy and have it as a Christmas card element. You can have it as just a normal, any sort of birthday card or anything for somebody. And you've got the tower of cats. You've got the little cat on its own, which looks delightful there. That's just the little cat that's on its own. So it's a really fabulous set. And you don't have to use it all, so that's just part of it being used, not the whole thing. So it doesn't have to be a border project that you make. You can make smaller projects with it as well.
Oh, I see. You can just nick the bottom off and just make it a smaller tower, or you can just go for the full Monty here with all the cats on it.
This is a fabulous sample. So quite grungy, I think, as well, but just beautifully coloured in, lovely and grungy.
Really nice colours on that one.
Yeah.
And then a more traditional sort of bright and vibrant version of it there as well.
Yeah, and I love, you have to look at the little cat's faces in that one, because there's one that's being trodden on, and he's just in the middle, and his little face, he's quite grumpy.
Oh,
yeah.
Contact the RSPCA, somebody, not happy at all. That one just looked
Yeah,
no cats were harmed in the making of this. That cat just looks surprised to be here, really.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually know what's going on.
These are fabulous, and they're just very humorous, and just for a cat lover, it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Project.
And also, that obviously can be used at any time of the year, but it can really make that Christmassy in time for a Crimbo card there. That's 222587, the item number for that one, and it's £9.99. Right, we've got a stamp and matching die set for you next. Now, this is an A6 size, and it's crawling creatures and creeping creatures. Put it together, you've got creepy crawlies, I reckon. That's $27.59 normally, Janet. It's $15.99 today, so that's actually exceptional value, isn't it?
That is an amazing value, and this is a fantastic set by Tracy Evans. And so she's designed the bugs, and then she's made life, for people like me, that cutting out is a bit of a nightmare, she's made life a lot easier by doing the dies to go with it as well. So the dies will cut the images out. So it just makes life a lot easier for me.
I do enjoy seeing completely new things. When I pick up the samples and you're like, okay, well, I haven't seen that before. You know, and this is new.
Yeah.
Somebody's taken what looks like a sardine tin.
It is a sardine
and opened
tin,
it out here, and then popped one of the bugs out and put it inside like it's a specimen in a laboratory.
Exactly.
You just got it there. It just says bug inside there. Can you see that? It's like in all the undergrowth.
I think that might be Joe Rice that did that. I'm not 100%, but I think that's Joe Rice.
It's a sardine tin, I'm sure it is.
It is. It will be a sardine tin.
It's brilliant. Then we've got Critter here on the front of this one. So you can show, obviously, you can put it on cards, but look at this one here. Is this it looks like a notebook or something that you can fold out. Look at the embossing on that, and is it? Oh, what is it? Is it like a calendar or something?
Other elements on it, but the front of it was just with the bug on it as well, so just with embossed background. So
really
used it in lots and lots of different ways. So that's when AALL Create stamps are very versatile. You can use them in loads and loads of different ways.
Oh, I love these. These are great, aren't they?
So I think
what sort of bugs are they? Are they cockroaches? Looking a bit.
They're
stag beetles. Stag beetles, maybe.
Different ones, yeah.
So I'm thinking here. Oh, there we go. So lots and lots there. 487890 for your creepies and your crawlies there. Normally $27.59. That's $15.99. Moving along, we have another stamp set now for you. This is called Jolly Elements here. You're also getting a Rose Bunch, which is a stencil as well. So first of all, we've got our Jolly Elements, which is just in the front here. What kind of things do we use this for?
So. This is. I don't know what happened to Abs, but he's approved a Christmas set.
Oh, is he not into Christmas?
He doesn't do Christmas.
Oh, okay,
but I don't know what happened, but he maybe got, I don't know, held to ransom or something. But
I would imagine in the world of crafting there is such a thing as overkill on Christmas, isn't there?
So we don't normally do Christmas, but this is a very new release. It was Abs bought this probably only a couple of weeks ago in the Weekend Wow, so this is another chance to buy this little dog on its own if you missed out last time. So this is a fabulous set, and of course it doesn't have to be Christmas. The dog has got Christmas things around him, but it doesn't, not necessarily, so it just says believe in magic, believe in the magic, so that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
It says spread a little sparkle wherever you go, something like that. So
that
again, not
adaptive,
necessarily Christmas.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got the hat and everything, so you can definitely make Christmas it up as much as you like. You've got all the Christmas elements there as well, but it doesn't have to just be for Christmas.
I think that's where you've got to box clever sometimes. When you buy your Christmas crafts, you've got to think, hang on, can I adapt this? Can I make this into something I can use in the rest of the year? And I think you probably could with something like that.
You could. And I like you've got the beautiful poinsettias there, and this is by Bipasha, this set, and she always weaves words into hers, and on that one it says, don't get your tinsel in a tangle.
Very nice.
Which I like.
Oh, I like that, yeah. Whatever you do, do not do that. Believe me, it's very painful. $24.98 is the price for that. Now, moving along here, we have two lots of 6 by 6 inch stencils here. This is cobweb and reverse cobweb. So is one the negative of the other?
Yes, so you've kind of got an innie and an outie with this one. So you can use them for different techniques, you use them in slightly different ways, but you've got the innie and outie. And again, these are quite new. These were in the Weekend Wow that Abs did as well. And you've got the stamp that goes with them as well, just in the middle as well, which is the bats.
So that's a Batmosphere, that's called. I like what you've done there with the name. Very good, Batmosphere. And then here's some examples of how you can use these spiders' webs. You could really mix a couple of these up using your creepy crawlies.
Absolutely, yeah.
Pop those into the old web.
They would go well with the creepy crawlies as well.
Definitely.
So,
And this is like a Halloween theme here, although I think we've missed Halloween now, for next year maybe.
Next year.
But we got, you know, witches and theme, like a very sort of magic fantasy theme there with our witch's hat. And here as well, the bats on it as well.
The bats are there, and the stencil's just been used in the background, so just to provide a background for that one, and again for that one as well.
Very nice. There you go, £21.97 for that. Moving along here, we have a border stamp, which is lined, and we can see here that it's got a butterfly on it, I believe.
No,
is that right? No.
No, lined is the one without the butterfly.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. There you go. It's just here. There you go. It's like a baubles and circles effect.
Yeah, so this is by Olga. So this is a fantastic background stamp. So it's and again, I'm going to use this in my first demo. So it's a fantastic background stamp. You've got circles and lines and words and everything. So you can make this nice and grungy. You can use it in your background elements, so it's a really, really nice, useful stamp set. It's one of my favourites, this one.
Yeah, it is good. It looks like you could use it in lots and lots of different things. £9.99, so it's £3 off that one. Wow, there's a lot down this counter here. Here's another one. Border stamp this time. It's called Exterminate Sunt. That's a weird name, is it? Is it not? You've got to be very careful how you say that.
You do have to be careful. I think it means something like death is coming.
Oh, nice, lovely.
Which is
sentiment.
kind of not as a threat, more as a live for the day, because you don't know.
Yes, I'm with you.
So it's kind of that type.
But
of
in practical terms, for our actual stamp, it's lots of butterflies, and it's like one of those museum books, isn't it? Where you open it up, it shows you all the different species of animals. Yeah.
So this is one of my absolute favourite stamp sets by Olga, and you've got all the beautiful butterflies on there, which you can use it as a whole, as it's been done there. Just stamp it out, layer up the butterflies over the top. You can cut out the individual butterflies and use them on separate projects individually. This is just one of my favourite stamp sets. I absolutely love it.
There you go. A couple of little examples there. I've just popped them all up just for expediency here, so you can see them all side by side. Just goes to show just exactly how much you can change it all up, just using exactly the same stamp there, but just colouring it in a different way. £9.99, that, £3 off that one. Should we do a couple more, and then we'll better get on with the demo, because we've got so many to look at here. Chess pieces we've got here as well. Have a look at this. Chess piece, you get 7 stamps in this one from AALL Create. £11.99 normally. You're getting a £2 saving here, and I'm... just having a little look through there. We've got a knight on there, we've got a pawn, we've got a queen, ooh, we've got a king, we've got a rook, we've got pretty much all of them, I think, and checkmate as well, which is the sentiment on the side there. Like a little bit of that. Brilliant if you know someone who likes their chess here.
Yeah.
It's interesting, you've done something here. What, this is, are these tags, are they?
So these are ATCs, artist trading cards.
Oh,
so they're
yes, you all swap and collect these, yes. Very good.
So Corrie's done these, so she's done a set of these. And the chess art pieces are fabulous. I love these as well. These are by Bipasha. And they're, again, nice for male cards. We struggle a little bit sometimes to do things for men, and fabulous. Obviously, not only men play chess, women play chess as well. But whoever plays chess, the fabulous piece of stamps to have in your collection.
There will be a lot of ladies with an interest in chess recently because of the Queen's Gambit, which is a big successful programme about chess. Now, there you go. That is another one for you there. 7 stamps there. 582118 is the item number. Of course, all of this is available on the website, as well as plenty more. If you have a look at the website, you'll also see our rings stamp set there, where you're getting 2 stamps. 865952 is the item code for that one there, and that's another one that you'd use for borders, Janet.
Yeah, borders. I'm going to use that in my first demo. So this is a lovely stamp, that one, and yeah.
Oh, and then the moon stars as well. Now these are dies here now, so you can cut out your moon stars. £15.99 normally, £4 taken off that to make it £11.99. You can also get Quack the Duck. And with a name like that, it is a good job he's a duck, really, isn't it? £11.99 down to £9.99 today on the craft store. And he's like a little comedy character that you can use, I guess, in all sorts of, like, funny cards.
Yeah,
you know.
so that's by Olga. So she does a lot of the fun characters, so really fun stamp set, that one.
Excellent. All on the website. Have a little look, shop ahead. We might get to some of the others later on in this hour. But right now, Janet, you mentioned you were going to use one or two of them to put something together for us.
I am going to have a little go.
Why not?
Why not? So it is as I'm here. So I thought we'd start with the underwater wonders, and I just trying to make a kind of little underwater worldy scene. So I'm going to start just by doing my background. So, I've already got one pre-prepared, but I will show you how I've done it. So I've used, using my fantastic lined, so I never remember the name. It's one of my favourites, but I don't always remember the names. So this is
favourite.
This
you
is
have no idea
lined.
what it is.
No, this is lined, so
Yeah.
it is one of my favourites. And just because it's a border doesn't mean you have to use it as a border. So I'm going to use it in sort of just to fill this background up. So I've got two colours of distress ink here. I've got peacock feathers and I've got wilted violet.
Everybody loves those distressed inks, don't they?
Yeah.
It's like, is it your go-to, is it?
It is. I have got other ink pads around at the house, but these tend to be the ones that I use.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting a little bit of both of those on there, and then I'm going to give it a spritz.
And what does that help to do?
It'll make it look quite watercoloury. It mixes the inks and it makes it give me quite a watercoloury effect in the background, rather than just have the clear image. So it won't be a clear image, it will be sort of quite watery. So I'll do a bit down there.
Oh, very good, yeah.
So you just get a kind of... And I don't want it to go across all in a row, so I'm just going to go and see if I've got enough there.
So some of it comes out pinpoint sharp, and then some of it comes out like...
Kind of wanted it to look kind of underwatery, so I thought I wanted it to be a bit of a watery background.
That's a good effect,
so that's and I'm being a little bit adventurous with my colours. I don't normally use purpley colours, but thought we'd give that a go.
You're letting your hair down.
I am a little bit, yeah. So I'm just going to let that dry, and then this is the background. I've already done one that's dry, and I used a bit more water on that because it's a bit more of a watercoloury and a little bit paler. So, but that's fine. So we're just going to leave that there. And then I'm going to use the rings, you call this one. Mine haven't got names on. So when AALL Create first started, they didn't actually name the stamps. So some of mine haven't got names on.
Yeah, I believe those are rings.
So these are rings. But I'm actually using this other element. I thought it looked quite sort of underwatery again. So let's get my block. And I wanted this to be a slightly sharper image and a slightly darker image as well. So I just wanted it to stand out. So I'm using VersaFine Clair for this, and this one's called Warm Breeze. So I'm just going to stamp up one part of the stamp. I don't want all of this. So I'm just going to stamp this coming in from the top and just do a few little bits. So that should show up against my background.
I think you're one of the first people I've come across, Janet, who hasn't been using a stamping platform. Is that because this particular project doesn't really need it, or is it just something you don't use?
I don't tend to use them. With the AALL Create blocks that we've got, so these are AALL Create blocks, and they're flexible blocks, so they tend to be they're flexible, so you can flex them. And it means that you can get quite a nice image without having to use the blocks. So the stamping platforms. So I do use the stamping platforms if I'm using a particular technique that requires it. But for general stamping, I tend to just use my blocks. So I'm just going to bring this. Just do one more of these. Put that there. So that's my seaweedy elements. And then I'm going to use the Underwater Wonders. And this is a lovely set designed by Olga again. And you've got your beautiful seahorses here, and you've got your shells here as well. So I'm going to use the shells at the moment just to provide a base for my project. So I'm going to use these two shells here. I'm going to sort of alternate them. So I'm going to put one on each block. So these are the A7 blocks, and I'm going to just use one on each block. And I'm using, this is VersaFine, just normal VersaFine, Imperial Purple. So This is an old ink pad I've got. So,
an old favourite.
An old favourite. So I'm just going to bring these in along the bottom here. And again, the VersaFine just gives a slightly different effect to the normal distress ink.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop this one there.
So that's going to stand out more, isn't it?
It just stands it out a little bit more from the background, yeah, because I wanted it to sort of show up. And then if I'm doing a border, I like to turn things around so you're not just having a whole row of everything looking exactly the same. So just alternate between the two. And then we'll go back to that one. I'll just pop this one going up here. So I like these shell images. I think they're lovely. I could do a project with them just on their own. I think they're really nice. Right, pop them back on the block. And then I'm going to start on my seahorses. So these are lovely seahorse images we've got here. So we've got 2 seahorses. So what I'm going to do with those, let's put those on there. So I'm going to cut these out separately, so I will stamp these on a separate piece of card. Let's pop that to one side for the minute. And this is, I'm just using my VersaFine in black.
Do you want to know what a herd... I said it!
A herd? Oh, is it?
Do you want to know what a collective group of seahorses is?
Go on then. Is it a herd?
It's a herd, yeah. So, had you heard that one before?
I hadn't.
By any chance?
No, I wouldn't have known. No, I wouldn't have known.
Oh dear. No, I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. It's just it seems like they would have a really elaborate one, wouldn't it? Like a quite fancy one.
Is it a herd of horses? I suppose it is.
Yeah, a
isn't
herd
it?
of horses, a herd of cattle.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it is. Yeah. So
herd of
seahorses would be the same as horsey horses. Yeah.
So that's my. Hopefully my seahorses. So again, beautiful images, and I like you've got one facing each direction because that kind of makes it more useful for the when you're designing projects. It's nice to have them going in different directions. Yeah. So let me just that, and then I've cut these out. Now people who watch me regularly know I don't like cutting out. I think it's quite well known. So we haven't actually got them on the show today, but I think they may be available somewhere. There are dies to go with this.
Okay.
I have
it nice and easy.
I have used the dies.
Yeah.
I have to confess. So
Okay.
I did use the dies for these. So this is my dry one. So I'm just going to pop these here and here. So I've done 2 facing that way. So they're just kind of going to go like that. Obviously they don't show up very much at the moment, but if you bring in my finished sample, what I did with these was I coloured them in, and then I added glossy accents over the top of them, and then sprinkled a little bit of glitter over the top as well.
Nice, nice.
So they are quite glittery as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave them there for the minute, and then I've used my die. So this is code. So this is the code die.
Okay.
So this is fabulous. I'll show you on. I've just got some white here. So once you've cut that out in black,
like a bank code or a
so
safe code.
This is by Bipasha, and her style is to add all sorts of bits and pieces in. So even with dies, she manages to get little cogs, little lines, little bits
really
and
cool.
pieces all in on the die.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that. It's going to go across the centre. I'll stick that in there, and then my seahorses are going to my herd of seahorses. We're going to go there and there.
Got to be the first time that some seahorses have been seen with what is basically, what is it, a bank pin number? it's not a picture that I would have thought of today, to be honest.
Welcome to the world of AALL Create.
Welcome to your strange, twisted mind.
To my strange mind.
Yeah.
And then you've got some nice words on here as well. So before I actually stick these down, if I can find my little mat, which I've lost already, I'm just going to add a few words. I like to add some words just to just to kind of highlight some of the elements in here. So we're going to pop that. That's going to go about there. So I'm going to just move that away.
Okay.
So that's just going to go there under the C.
So how does adding words highlight the elements? Is that just draws attention to that?
It draws attention. It's just an added feature. It's nice to have just little features on your card.
Yeah.
So with AALL Create, you'll find there's a lot of the style. I mean, not that there is really a style particularly, but there's a lot of layers and a lot of interest in the background with AALL Create.
Everything looks like it's giving the illusion of depth, depth, isn't it? You can go, it disappears into the picture, and the things that are clearer look like they're really near to you, and things that are more faded look like they're miles away, don't they? I like it.
Yeah, they do. So there's all sorts of little elements of interest goes on. So I've just added a few little elements there, and then I can. I just want to add a few more little bits. So this is more background elements. So I've got, in the show, we've got a set called newsprint numbers.
Oh, yes.
So this is just a fantastic little set of, it looks like you've die cut some numbers onto sort of
onto a newspaper,
print,
like
onto
a printing
newspaper.
press.
Yeah. So I would just add a little bit of that in the green, just to add a little bit more depth to some of my plainer areas. So I should just...
Those seahorses were quickly...
Pop those there.
Unceremoniously dumped out of the way.
They'll be back, they'll be back. And then just add a few little bits in the background just to tighten it. If you do it in the same colour, it's not kind of, it's just subtle.
Right.
It just adds background. So we'll just do one more there. So that's it.
So this comes as a duo, this set here. The newsprint numbers comes with a Bold Alphas Mini there. It's a set of 2 A7 stamps you're getting in that pack, 089317. If you'd like the newsprint numbers, you're also getting the Bold Alphas as well with it. And that's a £6 saving on that one, £9.98 today.
So that's all my elements put together, and then I'll show you, I'll bring in my finished sample, just show you, so it's the same thing.
Oh, lovely.
So obviously it makes a big difference colouring everything in, so they all stand out from the background.
Is it best when you're making something as busy as that to make the colours a little more subtle? And if you have too many colours and it's too bright, can it be a bit of an assault on the senses?
I think so. There are, I mean, people work different ways, but I like to keep my colours fairly simple if I'm doing something quite busy.
Quite a narrow palette, that, and it works really nicely, doesn't it? Like that. Thanks very much, Janet. There you go. You can get your Underwater Wonder stamps there, 944978. Not just that, though, of course, because we've got lots more to get through here from AALL Create. We've also got Quack the Duck. Now, we showed you Quack the Duck very briefly on the website. Here he is. Is it a he or a she? Do we know? We don't know. It could be a he, could be a she. It's definitely a duck. Anyway, that we definitely established there. Oh, hello, what the quack? It's a grumpy looking fella, actually, isn't he? He's a real character, Quack the Duck. And you can pop him on all sorts... Oh, he's not grumpy there. You can pop him on all sorts of cards. And definitely, this is one where you want to just, cheer someone up, I think. It's a lovely, fun sentiments here. Look, there's one. Hooray, it's your day. He's jumping up and down in a puddle here. There you go. Together is the best place to be as well, even though he's looking a bit miserable under the weather there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. He's sitting on top of the hello sign. So loads and loads. That's quite a nice one, like kisses and cuddles there, hugs and kisses. That's the sort of international speak for these days for hugs and kisses, isn't it? The X's and the O's. $9.99 for that A6 stamp set of Quack the Duck. You've also got another A6 stamp set here. This is the Underwater Wonders that we just showed you a second ago. So you've got your seahorses in there that we just showed, and you've got lots of words as well, like treasure and sea life as well, and explore and timeless. And you've got your seashells in there too, and you can pop them all together as Janet just showed you, and you can create all sorts of amazing underwater vistas. Oh, look at that one there. That's nice, isn't it? What's that expression again? What do you call it when you've got, like, is it a shaker?
Yes, shaker card, yeah.
Yeah, shaker card. But this is actually sealed with like a glass perspex front, isn't it, this one? That's really cool. I like that. So lots of ways in which you can use the seahorses. Then we've got code. This is our die cut of code here that we showed you a little bit earlier. This is normally £11.99, so you've got a £2 saving on this. This is £9.99 for your code. So you can pop that on whatever, really. I think that can be used in a lot of different ways, but it certainly gives anything that modern touch, I think. I think it makes it look very modern, very computerised, very industrial, very space age, science fiction-y. Really, really good, that one. We've also got bursting buds as well, which is another die. This is normally £15.99, so you're getting £4 off this one here. It's £11.99 here. Bursting buds. Let's have a little look at examples of how you could pop that into your project. And here's one. Here's a card here. You've got the main design on the front here. Is that like a T and a 2 in there?
Yes.
Janet?
I think it's just random. I don't think there's any particular reason why there is a T and a 2. It's just
Right.
a random selection of numbers.
It's not a movie poster for Terminator 2 or anything like that. Then there you go. There's another one there, T2, and we've got it on the front here. So it's just a kind of random letter and number, really, exude a little bit of mysteriousness.
There was a bit of a talk about it at one stage,
Yeah.
and I think somebody actually asked Bipasha, who designed it, and she said no, it was just random.
Yeah, very good. Likes T's, likes 2s. That is 297660. Now, we have another die for you here. This one's called Cells. And this is, again, you've got your numbers on here. You've got your 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like in front of a honeycomb complex kind of background here of cogs and wheels. And it's really quite striking, isn't it? It's a little bit different, that. I like the combination of the numbers. I see what you've done there. It's cells, isn't it? So you've got number cells, and then you've got cells behind it as well, so there's a theme running through it. Again, very kind of industrial looking there. Look at this example here of how it's been used on the front of... Oh, wow, and then you open that up inside, and there's all sorts of ephemera. Oh, these have been cut out. These are little die cuts using that, and popped inside the actual box there, and then it's just been popped onto the front. Really, really like that. So the little dies have been separately cut out and fussy cut into the little compartments there, and then you've got the whole thing on the front. Really like that. £15.99 normally, £11.99 today on the craft store. Number crunching is another one we've got here. This one is normally £17.99. It's £6 off number crunching. And again, lots and lots of numbers there that you can see with another background. You've got your cogs there and your wheels. And the numbers all in order there, 1 through to 9. So all of these things are working together, I note here. You could put the die cells along with this die here of number crunching and the code as well. A bit of a theme developing here of your random numbers that you can pop into any background or any foreground for that matter. We've got another die here. This is checkered figures from AALL Create. This one's got a £5 discount on it at the moment. It's normally £16.99. It's £11.99 here. Again, another collection here, but we've got lowercase letters, we've got uppercase letters, we've got numbers here, and it's on a checkered board here. It's like a chess set or a draft set. And look at that example there, how you can pop it all together once you put a bit of colour on it, and a little bit of texture, and a little bit of gloss, and a bit of glitter. Really nice, that. So that's beautiful. AALL Creates has also brought out a die called Moon Stars here. This one is £11.99, normally £15.99. So we have moon shapes here. We've got stars. They're all bundled up and jumbled up together. And we'll see in a second. I've got lots of different examples of how you can use... Oh, that's really pretty. Here's Starstruck. So this is a... Oh, just popped the clip off that. There's a little mini book here, and you can see all of the different designs on the front that have been used here from the dies. We've also got that card there. So I'm going to have a little look to see what else. Oh, this is a nice big example. There we go. You can see that these stars are... Is that... what's that technique?
That would be... I can't quite tell. I think it's probably filled in with glossy accents or something.
Right, OK.
And just enamelled.
Nice effects, that. I like that.
Nice.
And it's hanging on the front. Oh, so you've stamped in the background with this design to get the backdrop.
Yeah, so the background and then, yeah.
Yeah, I really like that. That's Moon Stars, £15.99 down to £11.99. Bring on the sentiments, I say. The reason why I say that is because we've got an A5 stamp set here called Bring on the Sentiments, where you're getting 24 stamps here for the price of £12.99 with £5 taken off it. So those sentiments include positivity, special moments, anything is possible. Kisses and hugs this way up. Every day is a journey. Turn the page. One of a kind as well. There you go. Lots and lots of different ideas, lots of different inspirations, lots of different entry points into a new project. You can start with the sentiment and work your way around from there, or you can just add it as the final pièce de résistance, the final finishing touch to whatever you've just made, and really bring that project to life. 921774, that's a fiver off that, that's £12.99. Then we've got our ring set. We showed you this a little bit earlier. Janet put this in motion on her background here. You've got the rings there. You've got the sort of draping. What is that? It's like underwater. Wow, it's like those things. It's like
seaweedy things.
What am I thinking of? Not tentacles, tendrils. Tendrils hanging down, like in the jungle maybe, or in the underwater. Yeah, that could be worked in all sorts of different ways and in all different directions as well as your borders, or actually in the main picture itself. That's £3 off that one. £9.99 is your special price today on the craft store, 865952. And then we've got Lotus Clusters, which is 4 stamps in this set here. 4 pretty decent sized stamps. This is A5 sized. Look at that, and look at the detail in all of those different flowers and lotuses there, and all the plants. We've also got Live Life to the Full on it as well, and Growth is a Process. Just a couple of the sentiments involved there. A £6 saving on our Lotus Clusters, 4 stamps, and there is just one example of how you can utilise it. 571788, all on the website, of course, craftstore.com. Head there and you'll see everything that we've shown you today, plus a whole job load more, including all of your border stamps there, including your chess pieces that we saw earlier. 5-star reviews all the way along there. Look at that. We've got the die code there as well. We've got more dies. We've got cells and bursting buds, number crunching. There's your checkered figures and your moon stars as well. And there's your discounted prices all along the bottom there. If you fancy getting some AALL Create in your life so you can start getting crafty, just like Janet is right now, Janet.
Yep, cool. So I'm going to use the Perfect Gift stamp set because I like this one. I am a cat lady. I've only got 1 cat left now, but I had 6 at one point. so this was me. This was me at Christmas with cats everywhere. I thought I had to use this one
cats?
at one point. Yeah,
wow.
Yeah,
okay.
We're down
Did
to
you
1
start
now.
off with 1 and turn your back and something like, hang on a second?
No, they just. I live in the country and they just kept turning up on the doorstep. I didn't go out and get any of them. They just all turned up.
Wow.
Yeah, they just all turned up. So but they've all gone again.
Yeah. Dear, oh dear.
No, I think it was a place where people tended to dump stray cats, actually. If they didn't want them anymore, they tend to sort of bring them out in the country and leave them. And I think they all just turned out, oh, this looks like a nice house.
Yeah,
we'll go there.
Like reproduce, like you get 2 together, then there's 4, then there's 8, then there's 16.
No, they're just all different. Yeah, all turned up. So I'm starting off with my lovely Perfect Gift. So this is a fantastic stamp set. So you've got your main sort of stamp set here, but you've also got your cute little individual cat, which is just fabulous. And then you've got your words, so happy per days, surprise, catitude is everything, and love yours, so you can have cat, everything. So fantastic. So it's a really nice stamp set. So I'm just going to, although I am going to layer up over the top of this, I will just sort of stamp it onto my card. So I am just going to do this as a DL card.
So I can't see from here, but there's the Tower of Presents. Has that got the cats already in it, or do you add
yes,
the cats
no, the cats are, that's how it is.
Right, so it's the one cat that's on its own at
it's
the top
just
there,
the one cat that's on its own. So I'm just going to pop this about there. And just give a little press.
Well, you really don't use those stamping platforms, do you?
No.
Are you're never worried that you might just slip a little bit and it sort of smudge it?
No. Well, I mean, we all occasionally you do make an odd mistake, but at the end of the day, it's a bit of paper and a bit of card, so you can just do it again, turn it over. There's always another side.
Yeah,
so no, I
enough.
don't tend to worry.
That's come out really
and that's
nice.
come out. These are nice stamps, they're good quality stamps. So yeah, you don't generally need to worry too much about. So what I've done is I've cut these out. So again, there is a die with these. So
I love the fact just as you're about to we think you're going to get the scissors out, you just go, never mind that. I've got
no.
It's a die.
Well,
that I got
to be
out
fair,
early.
the die actually. I'll just stick that on a bit of black, and you can actually see it. So I've done obviously that background, but then I've layered. So I'm going to layer these. So I did have to cut these ones out. So I've done 3 layers, which I've coloured in. Obviously, not all of it. I've sort of the bits I need to colour in. I've coloured them all in, and I'm just going to sort of decoupage them up over the top.
Oh, I see.
So to layer it up.
Yeah.
But I just need my background a bit more before I do that. So
could you make that kind of quite 3D and use foam pads?
Yeah, you can
to make
do.
it pop
You
out
use
a bit
foam
more?
pads
Yeah.
and make it that. So I'm going to use my beautiful, elegant stencil here. So this is my lovely butterfly stencil. That way, yeah. So we've got...
even you're having trouble getting it out.
So it's just a fabulous stencil. I can remember. So sometimes you remember the first time you see things, and this was one of those. I actually remember the first time I saw this because I just thought it was such a beautiful stencil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use it just in the background. So again, I usually do quite subtle. So this is broken china. And I'm not going to use it as a butterfly. I'm just going to use a few little elements just from the floral section, just to give a little bit of something to the background. So the background isn't quite plain, but it's not really too busy. So you still be able to see the main image and everything that I'm doing, but this just gives it a little...
You've got what is effectively half a butterfly's wing there, so I bet you could ink that so it made the full size.
Yes, you could. Yeah, you could,
Yeah.
because you can easily turn a stencil over. So I'm just going to do a couple of areas like this. So we'll just, and I like just having a little bit in the background. It doesn't have to be all over, but it just adds a little bit of interest. And a little bit of colour as well. Obviously, it's a little bit of colour that's added as well. So just put a little bit there as well.
Little cat paw prints almost.
You could.
Looks like they've been walking all over it.
We just need a little cat. So that's just enough, just to give it some, stop it being just a plain background.
Yeah.
So my images, I have actually cut one out here. So that's going to go. I've only coloured one in though, I'm afraid. So but my other elements are going to go. Just layer up over the top, so that's going to go up there and that one's going to go there, so I'm just going to sort of layer those up in a minute. Then what I'm going to do is, I thought just to add a bit of interest, to make it more, you could, obviously this can be Christmas, it doesn't have to be, but I've used the die. So this is the Moon Stars die, and obviously it cuts out like that, so it's just plain white, and I've just added a touch of orange because I've used orange in the stencils. So once I've cut it out, I've just brushed over it. So you can do this either way. You can either colour the card and then cut it out, or you can, once you've cut the stencil, you can then just colour it as well. So whichever way you want to do.
Okay.
It does give a slightly different effect. If you do it, this one I brushed the colour onto the white card, and it just picks the edges out a little bit more because the edges are slightly raised, so it just puts the edges a bit more. This one I didn't. This one I cut the coloured card out, so you don't get that sort of edging. I don't know if you can see the difference.
I like the edging
there,
on
but
it. It's
it
really
just
nice.
gives it a slightly different effect.
Getting very busy on the phone lines, by the way. You might have noticed along the bottom of your screen there. So if you are interested in picking up any of these items today on the craft store, probably best to make your way to the website right now so you don't experience any delays. Yeah, I like
And
those
then,
edges.
because we always have to add interest to our designs, so what I'm going to do is I'm using, this is the Bold Alpha Minis, and I just want to add a touch of text onto these as well. So I'm using my black, and I'm not using an ink pad, acrylic block. I'm just using straight from my hand, and I'm just going to add a little touch here and there of text
that's nice.
onto
I like
there.
that. That's cool. This is the in the set, isn't it, along with
yes,
the newsprint
that was in the one we used earlier on. Yeah.
2 lots of A7 stamps you can see there for £9.98.
So you can always add just little bits of something to make your things a bit more interesting. So that will do for that. And then if I bring in my finished, not my finished one, my... and then you don't ever have to use your stencils or anything as they are. You can always cut them up. So I wanted this star to be just above this cat, so I thought I'd put that there. But then all of this is going to go to waste. Okay. So what I've done is I've just snipped bits here and there. So... And then I'll show you my finished one because I probably haven't cut this in the right place. But I've just snipped bits off here and there.
So is this to make it look like it's in the background, or?
It will be in the background because I'm just going to pop. I'm going to pop the other one. Oops. I'm going to put the other one over the top anyway. So I'm going to put my image is going to go over the top, so it will be in the background.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So that's going to go there. But then I can use these little elements as well. So if I just snip these there, I can just add these little bits.
Oh,
just
peeking
popping
through
out
the other side.
from the other side. Yeah.
So it's as if you put the whole thing behind.
Yeah.
But
So you can do it all from one stencil, one die cut. Oops. And then I'll put my star. It's just going to come out from that corner there. So that's kind of, if I can find a finished project, I'll show you.
Oh.
I don't know where it's gone.
Where did you put it?
I don't know.
Oh,
here it is. This is what I do. I start off fairly organised, and then it all goes horribly wrong.
It was right in front of you.
It was right in front of me. It always is. And then I've just layered up. Obviously, I've layered up these images over the top of that as well. So they're just decoupaged over the top once they've all been coloured in, and then that's kind of the finished project there.
That's great. We've got about 8 minutes left, so I don't know if you've got
got another demo. Yep, no, I've got another one. Yep, I have.
I'll have a little recap, and maybe you can just find a little something to show us right at the end. So a quick recap for you right now. We have AALL Create stencils for you to show you. This is Elegant. So this is the one that Janet was just demonstrating here with our beautiful butterfly on top of our bunch of flowers there. And this is A4. It's £10.99 here. There's an example of how you can just use the plant section of that. We've also got the actual, the full thing just here. You can see it just, I'm just trying to think of it. Yeah, because you can see here that you could actually, it looks a bit like, if you squint a little bit, it looks like an actual full-size butterfly as it is. It's just that the other side is made out of the flowers and the plants there. But that is one side of it. But you can have it any which way around you like, really. So it's landed on it there. This has got it sort of arriving at it from the sideways here with a sentiment on the front of it as well. So that is Elegance, that one's called. Really nice. We've also got Sunflower Power as well, which is another A4 stencil, and this one is £10.99 on the craft store today. And this is, again, we've got the big sunflower in the middle here of the stencil, and then around it we've got lots of swirly designs there, concentric circles, we've got leaves as well. The whole thing all works together, but of course you could just take little elements of that and you could pop it into your own design. And what Janet's done here is kind of layered it on top of each other and almost made it like a little, well, it's like a hill, isn't it, where these people are standing on it. It's like a platform for them to be stood on top of to show off your little characters there, and then you've got your sentiment on top of it as well. Another example of showing that is here, where you've got your toadstools in your houses kind of living in this world here, this magical world, which is really, really nice. I like that. And you've got the sunflower at the bottom there. 985-8204 for that one there. And then we've got our perfect gift border stamp set here from AALL Create. This is 7 stamps you're getting, and this is our cats climbing up the very teetering tower of presents here. 2/3 of the stock of this has gone. There's your little sentiments as well. Happy Purr Day. Love your cat. We've got Catitude is everything on there as well. And as we've seen, Lots and lots of fun there to see our cats attempting to climb up or hide behind our tower of prezzies there. That one's $9.99, 222-587. Right, Janet, have you got a little something?
Ready to go? Yeah, I've got a couple of little somethings actually.
Ooh, you're spoiling us.
If we can, I'm using the set here, the Jolly Element set, which is the dog. So. And the poinsettias, and so these are Christmas elements, and you've got your Christmas hat as well. You can get away without, depending how you colour them, you can obviously change them. They don't have to be Christmas, but the dog especially just doesn't have to be Christmas. If you cut him out, there's no words. He's just a little. I think he was a bulldog. I think they said he was a French bulldog.
Yeah.
So,
like that, yeah.
But I have started with Christmas because we can.
There's no getting away from the fact that is Christmas.
That is Christmas. Yeah. That is. So I thought we'd do a Christmas one, and then I'll show you my other one as well if I get time at the end. So there's my ink pad. So these are the beautiful poinsettias by Bipasha, and Bipasha always with her work there'll be numbers mingled in, there's words mingled in, so it's never just the element, and you have to always read the words. They're always interesting. They're not just random words. There's always a little message behind them.
Yeah.
So this one is "Don't get your tinsel in a tangle," which makes me laugh.
Yeah.
I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does.
That works metaphorically, and it works literally at Christmas as well. When you're putting your Christmas decorations up, 'cause it's a nightmare sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm also just going to use the dog and the baubles on here as well. So I'm just stamping them out on a separate piece of card.
It's really interesting, the numbers added to that, isn't it? I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on what it is, but it just it kind of messes with your mind a little bit.
It does.
Because on the one hand, it's quite a sweet, soft picture, and then you've got these quite hard numbers in there, and it's interesting.
Yeah,
interesting mix.
It's always interesting.
Yeah.
And she's put glasses on the dog we haven't got to the dog yet, but she's put glasses on the dog as well. So there's always something a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
So
and
those
it's
are
open to interpretation, isn't it? It's like any artwork, and people can read into that whatever they will.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's the baubles that are in there. So that says Merry and Bright and Joy, and then we have my little dog. Pop him here.
Okay, there he is. French bulldog. Lots of words behind him or her as well.
Yeah, so there's words behind them. So you can either, obviously if you want to use the words, you can do. So it says leave a little sparkle wherever you go and believe in the magic.
Is
and
it
there's
easy
ho,
to
ho,
cut
ho.
those out then?
Yeah, so this is, I've just cut the dog out there, so coloured him in.
I see.
So you can do that anyway. You can pop him over
do
the top.
You don't try and just stamp out the dog.
No.
You stamp the whole thing out and cut around it. Yeah,
cut
that's
the
the way
dog
to
out.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how we'd do that.
Yeah.
So what I've done there, and then there's the hat as well. So I'll just show you the hat. So there's the hat in this set as well. So I've just cut and coloured the hat out as well.
In the stamp set, the elements, yeah.
So then for this one, I'm just going to pop my dog here, pop my bauble there, pop him a little hat on and colour everything in. And again, just to add a little bit to the background, we've got the stencil that comes with him, which is the rosy. Mine says Rosy Posy. You've called yours a different name, but
just called Rose.
Rosy
was what I was called, Rose Bunch, I should say.
On my original,
what did you call it?
Rosy Posy.
Rosy Posy.
Rosy Posy.
You know what? I prefer your name, Rosy Posy. That's good.
So just because I can, on this one, I'm just going to add a little bit of green just in the background.
We've only got a minute left.
Oh, have we?
So,
oh, right, OK.
Yeah, it'll be fine, though, won't we?
Yeah, no, this is fine. So I'll just add a teeny bit of green, and then that's that one all done. And then I just really quickly want to show you my other one. I won't, obviously, I can't do it because I haven't got time, but I just did it completely different. So I've used a die.
Cutting it all out.
I've stamped onto a piece of card. So I've stamped one of the stamps onto a piece of card, then die cut it, and then use the dog. And these are the lotus clusters as well.
Brilliant.
So I've just done it, give it a completely different look that you can do.
Janet,
just to show their versatility.
That's excellent. Thank you very much indeed for showing me through all of that. Hope you enjoyed that at home. Hope you enjoyed all of the items we've shown you today. See you next time when you're back in.
Sunday.
Oh, well, Sunday.
With
see
a
you very
one-day
shortly
special.
then.
Yeah.
Make sure that I'll see you in a second, but make sure that you do check out your baskets if you have any of the items you've seen here today. But plenty more to come on the craft store today. Because Scott's here in a second with Sasha for the Fabric Freedom one-day special. Then it's Soak and Flatter of Marent Crafts, and it's then Miss P. Oh, that's me and Miss P with Paola for another one-day special.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Evening all. Is it evening? 4 o'clock? Well, it feels like evening now, doesn't it? Because it's a bit darker, a bit darker. Is it dark out there already? It's getting there, is it? Dear. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome to Final Call, everybody, and a very happy anniversary, 3rd anniversary for the Fabric Freedom, well, no cake, but. Free gift with purchase, everybody. Much less calorific, which is what we like. So, you know, otherwise it's a moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. We have got for you a whole set, not 3. Hang on, I should have thought about how I'm going to set all these up. 4, no, 5 sets of your scissors. I should have done that in some kind of size order. I'll work that out when I show it again later on. Free gift with purchase, 1 per customer. If you buy anything at all in this hour, not a Freedom membership, but if you buy anything at all in this hour, you're going to get yourself a set of 5 fantastic different pairs of scissors, just as a anniversary sort of lovely join in the fun kind of, you know, it saves on a cake. So what an offer that is. Do you know, how generous is that? And of course, the person here that's going to be hosting this party, lovely Sasha, everybody, is here with us. Ironing away there, ironing away. Never stops, never stops. You never stop.
Never stop.
So a happy anniversary then.
Oh, thank you.
3 years.
Yes.
How good is that?
It's amazing.
And let's be honest, you know, the last couple, they've not been the easiest for any business.
No, I mean, and also the support from our wonderful customers
Yes.
and craft store and just supporting us and helping us in general. It's been an amazing journey.
Yeah, and like any business, of course, they're nothing at all without the customers. So genuinely, thank you for being with us at the craft store and supporting Fabric Freedom as well. And really, a lovely gift we purchased. That really generous. It's a lovely gift we purchased, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Really
I mean,
good.
there has been some absolutely cracking offers.
Yeah.
Really has over the
Yeah.
last 24 hours. Is it 24 hours? Yeah, since last night,
yes.
we'll say, nearly.
Coming up for, yeah.
Yeah, by the time I leave here, it will be, I think.
Yeah.
But quite seriously, there's been some amazing offers, you know,
Yeah.
and but yeah, just a little thank you from us to you.
Wow, that is absolutely fantastic. And just exactly as Sashi was saying, really good offers. Genuinely, it's been really busy since it launched yesterday to where we are now. And this is the final live hour, of course. It is very, very busy across the board. We've had sellouts already that have come back in on extended for you. We've got some happy hour deals for you in this hour also. We've got some amazing offers as well. We've got some matching sets for you, which I know you're going to love. And we've also got, if you're looking for larger amounts of material, then we have got that for you as well, which is phenomenal. So let's start off though. Just trying to show the whole, goes this end as well, and all the way back down here with even more. We are going to give you the chance to go for all 5 of your half meters with matching 42 of your squares to go with those as well, which will colour coordinate beautifully for all of them. Is that how many options altogether? Is it 10? I'm counting on there, is it? Wow. This is really absolutely fantastic. Sachi, just tell us in general, I will go down all the colours on these, but we have got, obviously we've got the charms to go with. It's 42 pieces for those that mix and match.
And then you're getting your half meters that match.
And we've got, and they've all, one of them has got that lovely little sparkle.
And do you know, it's special, that sparkle. When we talk about glitter fabrics, sometimes we can get a little bit with glitter fabrics because glitter can be quite rough, it can be quite abrasive. As you are actually working with it, you can end up covered in more glitter. You can put it in your washing machine and for the next month you can be washing and your clothes still come out with glitter on. This doesn't come off.
No, I was just...
I mean, give it a rub.
Well, I have been, I'll be honest with you, because I love a little stroke.
Yeah, and you know, Derek stroked loads last night and he didn't get any glitter on him.
Was he stroking this?
All of it.
Oh, right, OK. And, because actually I was just checking, nothing at all.
It's amazing, and it is so soft. Well, you cannot feel that glitter on there.
To be honest, I'm going for the non-glitter, and then I'm going for the glitter, and actually the feel, the texture, there's no difference.
There
really.
isn't. It is absolutely amazing
That's
technology,
really nice.
the way that it's done. But it looks so special as well. So obviously there are some people out there that don't like an awful lot of glitter. You know, they like a little bit, but not too much.
Well, who doesn't?
And this is just delicate, sophisticated. A sophisticated sparkle.
Oh, now, I've been described as some things before, but I'll take that. Absolutely fantastic. Now, the great thing is about this, you do have an £11 saving on your one-day special. Now, I know that I think Hayley was talking about these, about mix and match. If you wanted to go for a couple of sets...
Definitely.
Great way, because I think she was talking about the Christmas sort of colours, or might you want to go with the sort of the reds, mixing it in with the greens, for example?
Yeah, I just think, just in general, stash building as well.
Yeah, for that deal,
And if you joined us a couple of months ago when we were doing the strip rolls with the half meters, maybe you might want to check what colours you bought in those and extend that again with this if you haven't done the project.
That's a good idea.
See?
That's...
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Oh, yeah, I'm more of a thinker. What... You've seen on the Dutch, not good. The great thing is, about these, we have got the charms individually as well. So the details for those are at the bottom. So if you are thinking, do you know what, I love that, I'm going to go for the 5 half meters of the actual fabrics, you are going to be getting your 42 of those as well. But if you are thinking, well, actually on a larger project I want to double up that, but I don't want as much of the material, don't worry, you can actually add more of the charms to go with that and still go for your one-day special with the charms and your materials all in there in total. Really fantastic price. I will take you down through the colours. They're all going to be listed on for you, but I have to stress the one we've got here, this is your Arctic Wilderness. Oh, I've got little stickers behind here. Oh, it's amazing what you... do you know what? Should have gone to that place to have a check. That is Arctic Wilderness. Oh, this is going to make this so much easier, everybody. Wow. Well, forget the nerves. Can declench now. We can relax. We have got the Arctic Wilderness has sold out, but it's back on extended. OK, it's only a week, not too long to wait, but just to let you know, if you're thinking about that one straight away, there's a slight delay on dispatch for you on the Arctic Wilderness. We've also got your Lush Lagoon. That's a good... It's just some great names on these. I'm liking that.
Brilliant names.
Lush Lagoon.
Just want to get your toes in there.
Oh.
Have a paddle.
Yes, I do. I wasn't expecting that. We've also got the Red Maple Sunset. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? They are nice. Do you know what? They all work. I know that this is the deliberate part of this, so I shouldn't sound surprised. But the colours that are in those collections, they are absolutely...
Well, the work's been done.
Beautiful. Yes.
The work has been done. So if you're somebody that isn't confident, or somebody that has just started out on their journey and you're not that confident to try and build up your colours, or you want to do an ombre quilt and you're not quite sure of those variances in how they go through, this has been done for you.
And there is that thing, if you're, like you say, that confidence again, I think it goes together, but other people, but it's nice to know that professionally it has been mixed for you, so you're going to get that. We've got the khaki camo for you here, if you're looking for those sort of the greens and the softer greens, and the sort of the browns as well, sort of more of a auburn colours in there as well, so it's a nice sort of subtle mix on all of those. We've got your Purple Perfection. I like this. I do like the sparkle on this one as well. They are lovely. I really like those.
Almost looks like leather, doesn't it? It looks like a piece of vinyl or something. They are
it does.
So beautiful.
Yes, it has got a sort of almost like a bit of a wet look for them, but it is all just from that lovely sparkle, which again is like non-shed, so really pretty. We've got Candy Love. These are really nice. These are sort of a softer pastels we're going into here, aren't they?
Remind me of flower fairies.
Ah.
Little fairies.
I like little fairies. I'm liking those. We've got the Nice Neutrals. The Nice Neutrals. Again, actually, they work really nicely together with those, don't they, with the creams going in. And that sort of subtlety, again, if I just show you that one with the sort of the softness of that colour that you've got here in the neutrals, again, with that nice little sparkle. Like you say, if it's just a little bit you need, just to sort of add a little bit of extra interest, then, again, it's not over the top.
It's just delicate, isn't it?
It's delicate, yes, yes. We've got the Aqua Mints for these. Really lovely. You can't help but see the Desert Sunshine. That is probably the most vibrant that we've got for you here. This really stands out, doesn't it?
It just screams, to me, it screams sunflowers.
Yeah, yes.
Hayley was very much daffodils.
Yes, springtime colours.
Derek was custard.
Well, that's the difference. I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it, really?
Sunflowers, springtime, daffodils and custard.
And custard. Well, let's face it, you know, sunflowers are quite tall flowers, and Derek's probably not seen one for a while. He's more of a daisy man.
But he has very large conkers. He does. If you missed last night on the launch, quite seriously, he sorted out my spider problem with his conkers. And he bought in, quite seriously, a bag of conkers for me. And they are the biggest conkers I have ever seen.
Well, so what do the spiders do with conkers then?
Spiders, there's something in the odour of conkers that conkers give out that spiders stay away. So I put conkers in the corner of the room. Quite seriously, it works.
So, wow.
And I was saying that down in Dorset, we just don't, for some reason at the moment, the conkers haven't come out or whatever. I don't know what it is. Anyway, and he was saying his conkers in his garden have like fully bloomed or whatever conkers do, or dropped early.
Well, at least they've dropped. This is the merry-go-round. You started this one. This is the merry-go-round, and I love that colour as well. £11, wow, £11 saving £28. He kept that quiet. £28 and 44 pence. 651 228. You wait till I see him. Was he walking all right? Because I thought he'd damaged his foot. Happy anniversary. Don't forget, you are getting your free gift with purchase as well for you. Let's move on down, everyone. Let's move on down. We have got for you now the colour block quilting cotton fabric charm squares. That's a mouthful. 42 of your 5-inch squares. Now, is this the pick and mix we've got on here? Oh no, 6 options. 6 options. And with a £3 saving, £11 and 49 pence. We have got the white, the black, and then a graphic change. Is this the navy? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's it. This is the French navy. Why I'm saying that? Because this is the French navy, and this is the navy. If I just pop them together, you'll see that the navy is a slightly lighter. Shall I put them together? Like that? No. Move the black down there. Put the black under the white. OK, wow. So, it shouldn't be this hard, should it, everybody? Let's go again. Cut, and we're live. White, navy, French navy. See what I did there? Black, pewter, and grey. Oh, it's eh? It says grey there on the back. Oh.
Silver.
But it's silver. It's down as silver. I mean, how can you go wrong with 6 patches of fabrics? Luckily, it's final call. Good job, didn't have me for launch. 11.49, down from 14.49. 282 568. Right, let's move on, everybody, because I can't get this wrong. It's only 2 lots. And the details are written on the front, everybody. We've got powder shades. Never mind, we did this all in... And we've got strawberry and charm. Oh, this is limited. Strawberry and charm is limited. Oh, yes.
The whole reds and pinks and...
Oh, yes, plums and purples. Yes, salmon colours coming through.
Oh, yeah, just...
They're really lovely.
Look at that.
Oh, it's got a bit of sparkle in there as well.
Look at that sparkle.
Oh, yeah, really lovely.
Do an amazing ombre quilt with
this.
Of course. Just your squares. And
in fact, just looking at the edge in there as well, it sort of gives you a little idea. Very nice. So this is limited on this strawberry and charm. If you would like to go for the powder shades, again, nice little mixture in there, as you can see. If I just put them down, you can get an idea.
Very fresh, that one.
Very fresh. Have we got some sparkles in here as well, are there? Or these are all...
I think those ones are all plains.
All plains.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I can't see any at the moment in there. But again, softer palettes. Really, really lovely, actually, for those ones. Again, we do have the £3 saving on here, so it's down for £11.99. But if you want to go for the strawberries and charm, they are limited. 578 873. Just let us know which ones you would like to pop into your basket for you. Right. Where are we going to now?
It's behind you.
Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, over here. No, these. Oh, the things that are right next to me. Honestly. What a year. It's been a long year. You've got another hour after this as well.
And tonight.
Oh, blimey, it's full on, isn't it?
It is.
Don't worry, you'll be with Richard. He's a professional.
Is he?
Yeah.
Third date.
And he's got minty breath. Right. So
I'm just not talking no more. I just put my foot in it. I just put my foot in it.
I need you to. I need you to. Right, then, I have got... Oh, right, the black is the only one that we have got that's ready for immediate dispatch.
I'm not surprised.
Everything else is sold out and is back on extended, and that's going to be going from the 10th of November.
Well, you couldn't believe the price of it.
I generally couldn't believe because the amounts. Shall I show the red? Let's go for a big.
Let me hold one end for you.
Well, that's a lovely.
Look, stop it.
No, I'm just going to say that's genuinely great because I would seriously struggle.
Well, you haven't got it yet.
Well,
let go of your end.
What? I feel like we're making the bed. What are you doing?
Because this is the length.
Hang on, everyone.
Keep going.
Well.
So,
that's huge. Right, are we doubling? Are we opening up the other bit just to show?
This is the 5 metres.
Are we showing the height?
If you want to.
I do.
You want to Right, hang on then. God, very bossy tonight.
Look at this.
That.
Honestly, if there's a ball come charging towards us because they're this colour, you're going to see it. Look at that.
But honestly, look.
That is... How much is this going for? $20.99.
It is unbelievable. So when I said that we have brought this back to you on an amazing price, we really have. And I cannot guarantee it will ever... I don't know if they'll do it this price ever again. I don't know. Quite seriously. So I really would stock up. And if it does come up at this price again, stock up again. Because the amount you're getting, and if you think you haven't got enough room at home, phone a friend.
Can we
share
just
with a
do
friend.
a wave thing like that?
No, look, I've killed Lowie now.
Oh, who?
Lowie,
Oh,
llama.
oh, right. Hang on.
How good are you at making a bed?
I can't do hospital corners.
Okay, all right. So
but I'm all right. I'm okay at doing the actual... I wouldn't want to iron this. This is, honestly, I'll tell you what, massive. If you've got a big table...
But this is
Which
what
way
we
are
were
you going?
saying earlier. Have you ever bought
To me.
tablecloths?
Oh, I can't do I'm going to walk over it.
No,
I've
you
got to
can't.
I've got
Hang
to
on,
double over.
I'm gonna flip my end down because I can't come
Okay.
too near you.
All right. No, that's all right. I'll just carry on.
That's
right,
what the injunction says. I'm not allowed near you.
No.
But quite seriously,
No.
tablecloths and things
Don't
like
mind me.
that.
Yes.
To buy them, so expensive. So, just ignoring. So expensive. You can pay this for a tablecloth. But just think at Christmas, like, because hopefully we're going to have everyone around the table again, aren't we, hopefully? And so what about getting one of these for doing a Christmas tablecloth with and getting everyone to draw on it? And pictures and signing fabric pens and have some fun with it.
Not being funny. Have you got my inhaler there? That just took out quite a bit out of me, to
Do you
be
want
honest.
a chair? You folded that very well.
Thank you. No hospital corners, though. Right, honestly, I think that is one of the best deals I've seen on fabric since I've been at the show, and I've been here for 6 years, and that is one of the best offers I think I've seen for that.
We've all
Genuinely.
stocked up on it. We've all stocked up on it. You know, Hayley's ordered some, I've ordered some. You
Well, so
cannot...
the ivory's completely gone.
Wow.
The ivory has
Okay.
completely gone now, but we do have it in the black for the immediate dispatch. We have the red and the white.
Okay.
I think I need to be going in for this myself, definitely.
Well, you were saying earlier for set dressings and things.
It's going to be absolutely perfect. If you come and see Pantomime in Halifax, why wouldn't you? Best value ticket in town. Right, so... what happened there? Pantomeverafter.co.uk. Right, so... come along, because you might see some of this material draped over a king's throne. 346 836 29. Do you know what? Even if you don't have your saving of £4 on that, £24.99, that is still a bargain.
You know,
for all of
I've
that.
always said that since I started with Fabric Freedom. I've always said £24.99, unbelievable bargain for that, unbelievable. But just think, again, go into your Christmas projects, your Christmas quilts, your throws for the sofa. You know, we've all got these nice chairs and sofas, and family come and bring their dogs or babies or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, such a great way of just covering furnishings up.
I just think it's absolutely...
But also, I kept saying about it last night and today, but a friend of mine moved house, couldn't afford to put curtains up because it's expensive.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
She bought 2 lots of the ivory going back beginning of the summer.
Right.
And she stamped. She did loads of
great
fabric
idea.
stamping and things, made curtains, and now as she's replacing them, she's using them as bag linings, backings,
yes.
things like that.
Perfect idea. Oh, right, the black on a media is limited. Leave me some. Black on... it is limited, so grab that if you do want that straight away. If you've got a project that's burning to happen, otherwise it looks like she's going to go into extended, which will be around again from the 10th, if we can get that. 346 836. Okay, happy hours, everybody. Isn't it? I'm having a lovely happy hour. It's always a happy hour with you. Starting here. Now, these are really beautiful materials on there. Now, there are 3 options for you in total that we are looking at here. You actually get the panel, and then you get the fabric...
That matches.
That matches and goes with. Shall I try and open it? Because, wow, the colours. Let me open one of these out.
Very regal looking, aren't they?
They are
beautiful.
rich, aren't they?
This is a 60cm panel, okay? And then you're also getting your coordinating fabric with it. So you could either cut that up and make that into a bag, so you can have like a front and back to your bag, cushions...
Oh, yes.
Or make it into a quilt as well, a small throw. But again, you know, you've got so many different options there to do with it. But I actually think the actual artwork...
The detail is
Yes.
stunning.
And
Yeah, I
the
mean, you can see
metallic
that
in
on
it is
camera.
just beautiful.
Yeah, that is really beautiful. Let me just pop next to that the blue so that we can see, again, a little bit of that sort of matching together. I don't want to sort of...
And you're getting, is it half a metre with this one?
Half
Yeah.
a metre. I think it's at 60...
60 centimetres for the panel.
For the panel.
And half a metre for the coordinating. But it's such a beautiful coordinating fabric.
Shall I show as well with the red? Because I think you need to see them. Because they really are stunning. Is this a gold or is this a... What's that? Is that a green or a gold? Because that's...
It's like, it is a green. It's more like an avocado-y sort
Yeah.
of green, isn't it, with the gold?
Really beautiful. Look at that. If you loved it in the blue, you're going to love it in the red. Look at that. That is so stunning. That is really beautiful.
Do you know, I went to the Houses of Parliament a few weeks ago.
Oh, hello!
I did. I was in the Houses of Parliament. And I was taking lots and lots and lots of pictures of the tiles on the floor. And the red reminds me of the tiles that are on the floor in the Houses of Parliament.
Oh, wow.
Does.
Quite posh place, isn't it?
Oh, it's an amazing place.
Yeah.
Stunning place.
Did you get, you know, did people think of you as a spy, popping in there with your camera? Or I'm just taking a shot of a tile?
No, you get shouted at. You can only have your camera out in certain areas. So we were, as you walked in, you're not allowed your cameras on in like the House of Commons or the House of Lords or anywhere like that. But the actual, this was just the outside corridors.
Oh, yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah. It's got a few years, isn't it, on that building. Look at that is beautiful.
And I think that's very timeless, the colours
Yeah, it
in
is,
that one.
isn't it?
Really timeless. So if you were maybe reupholstering your dining room chairs, for example, I would use the panels of this to do your chairs.
Yeah.
And just beautiful.
If you are making a bag, it'd be a very posh bag.
Yes.
From that, or fold that the wrong way.
Yeah.
And that will go again. You will get your matching fabric to go with that again. Beautiful. They are. It's the flex. It's got that sort of gold. The gold really pops on these with the metallic sort of feel around on the outside. Great offer. I mean, the fabrics speak for themselves. You've got £7 saving on there. Now, that is just a happy hour deal, by the way. That is just for this hour. That'll take you up till 5 p.m. And then the offer is gone. So from rather than £19.99 for that, £12.99. Fabulous offer, 652-589. Now, we've got another happy hour for you, and this is a completely different feel that you're looking at here. This is your brilliant Fabric Freedom, your Jungle Safari panel combo. So you're getting the quilt panel in here and the cushion panels that work together.
These are amazing.
So is this, what's I've got? Is this the cushion?
So that's the cushions. So you've got there, you can either do it as 6 small cushions, front and, on the fronts, or if you were to do it front and back, it's 3 small cushions.
So
these completely up to you whether you want to. I mean, I would actually, if I was getting something like the extra wide sheeting, the cotton, I would use something like that on the back of these, so I had 6 cushions. But again,
I see.
There's nothing actually stopping you. If you are somebody that has a bit of basic knowledge, you could actually cut these out, put these around the panel and actually make your panel into a bigger quilt.
Oh yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
Let me just show you the actual...
I love these.
Look at that, that's the actual quilt panel.
Look at one little truck.
Oh my life, these are brilliant.
Aren't they gorgeous?
What a set these are. Right, so that I love that. That's your navy option. So are they the same print, the same design? Are they the same design?
No.
They're not?
No, they're slightly different.
So let's show in the...
Are they slightly different?
Pink?
No, they are the same, sorry.
There we go, this is it, and pink.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they are fab, aren't they? I just
absolutely love them.
Don't forget the little monkey at the top there, Liz Bernarda. Do Not Feed the Lions, Monkey Look Out, Elephant Crossing, we've got Wild Adventure, all your phrases on there. And I've got to go for this as well because I love this colour.
I love the colour of
this
that one.
This is a beautiful colour we've got here. Let's have a look. Let's show you.
It's definitely more of a tealy turquoise, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
And again, the characters, great faces, aren't they? They are really lovely. So you've got navy. This is your teal. We've got the pink that we were looking at here, of course, and then that is your navy option for you. So £6 saving, down for £15.98. Don't forget, this is your actual quilt, but you've also got the material again that will work for the cushions. 576 422. Don't forget, again, this is only a happy hour offer, so it'll only take us through until 5 p.m. For those, and then that offer will be gone. One more happy hour. It's on the website for you, craftstore.com. If you want to go for this one, it is your brilliant batik fabric, 3 metres. Pick any two to work with here, and that's down for pretty much half price, from £29.99 down to £15.99. They're all there. You've got your purples, your reds, your blues, you've got your greens, and you've got your multi that you might want to add into your collection for all of those. But yes, pick any two on the Fabric Freedom pure silk batik fabric, 3 metre length. Really fantastic opportunity for all those. Of course, the website is the place to visit if you could go to thecraftstore.com. What was that, Miss Producer? Right, OK, well, it was only a matter of a very short amount of time, but the black that we've got here, which is your 5 metre by your 244 centimetres, it's now sold out on immediate dispatch. We can get it back in for you, but that's now looking at dispatch from the 10th of November. But grab it. Look. Oh, we've had an email. We've had an email. Oh, from Caroline. Oh. Caroline is asking. Oh, good afternoon, Caroline. Thanks for being with us. Asking whether this could be used for lightweight clothing.
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely. You could easily make, I wouldn't even say lightweight actually, because it's a really good quality cotton. It's a really nice feel. I mean, if you put your hand in one of the layers...
It's not see-through though, is it?
It's not see-through at all. It's a really good weight. So yes, definitely for clothing. For shirts, for waistcoat linings, jacket linings, anything like that, definitely.
I would give this one a go, depending on, you know, how revealing you want it to be. You might want to double up and possibly on something, you know, a little, something underneath. Don't ask me.
Don't ask me.
I won't.
Don't.
2099 346 836. Well, that feels like half my life I won't get back.
I was going to say, have we got time to do
I don't know. I think that's it. It's half past. And all we've done is shown everything. You've not done a thing, not lifted a thing. You've only helped me hold out a piece of material. That's it.
Well, I've had a busy day. I've had a busy day, you know.
I'll tell you, it's a very busy show. Don't forget, your one-day special is final call on those as well, so do go for those whilst you can. Wow, so much.
I know.
Don't forget your free gift with purchase as well. 5 of your, what they call scissors. So it's one of those days. They are there just by making a purchase of anything at all in this hour. So get them when we've got the stock for those. Right. Oh, there we are. The 5-piece scissor set. I'm still a little bit gobsmacked about the conkers.
Look, we're not going there again.
I'm going to have a chat with him.
I got myself in trouble.
Did he carry them all in by himself? Did he have a little...
I'll get myself in trouble. Okay. We're banning conker talk.
What are you doing then? Well, I'm pretending to fold.
I'm going to go back to the beginning where we were, and we're going to have a little look at the charming pack. So we're going to have a look at the squares that you get with your one-day special. So obviously, just a little bit of a recap of what we've done. So obviously, last night we had a 2-hour launch. So on that 2-hour launch, we did what we now are calling the Freedom Star quilt top.
Oh, I like that.
So we actually did that in real time last night, from start to finish.
Really? All of that?
In the 2 hours.
Wow, that's amazing.
And then on the 8 o'clock, we did Fractured Flying Geese, which is this one. So we went through flying geese and other things you can do with half-square triangles. And then today we have looked at, we've done the zigzag table runner. So this is all using those squares and the fabrics that come within. What else did we do? I'm missing a show. What did I do on the last show? Oh, pixelation. So pixelating with smaller pieces of fabric. So now we're going to have another quick look at joining 4 of our squares. Okay. And we are... No, we're not. I'm going round the bend. I'm going absolutely round the bend. We're not joining 4 at all. What we are actually going to be doing is we are going to be doing when I've got all my fabrics out, we're going to be doing a disappearing 9 patch.
A disappearing 9 patch?
A disappearing 9 patch.
Sounds like a magic trick.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that I've got a difference in colours here. So here we go. Right. So disappearing 9 patch. What we are doing is this is a block in itself called a 9 patch.
Right.
And the reason that it's called a 9 patch is because...
There are 9 squares.
You're good.
I think I've got this. Thank
He's
you.
good.
Thank you.
So I'm going to continue joining these up. And so it's really, it's a nice and simple block, the 9 patch. And what actually happens is there is so many, a bit like half square triangles, there are so many different things that you can do just in the way that you cut, just in the way that you move it, and by just moving fabrics around once you've cut them. So what we are going to be looking at is the disappearing 9 patch. So I'm just joining this one on the end.
I'm still intrigued to know why it's known as the disappearing.
Because what we are going to do is we are going to cut it so that the 9 patch disappears. And it's not a 9 patch anymore.
You know when you sort of think, ask a silly question?
Yeah. No, I'm not, you know. No, just, you know, it's a very good question, actually.
Was it?
Yes, very
I'm
good.
back on it and think it's probably not my best, but...
Never
when I got the
any silly questions.
That's very true.
Because somebody at home could be sat there thinking, what is a disappearing 9 patch?
Could you do... Is it just 9 that the disappearing works on? Does it work on a disappearing 6 or...
Sorry, I'm having a bit of a moment with my sewing machine.
OK. A disappearing 12, a disappearing 6?
No, it's just a disappearing 9 patch. I mean, there may be.
Quite specific.
There may be. Right, let's get rid of them two a sec.
Are you all right?
Yeah, you know when you just have one of those moments where...
Yeah.
Have you had them today?
Yeah.
I
mean, you've had half an hour to get... You know, I don't want to... I'm not criticising. I'm just saying...
Well, I was so enthralled in the conversation.
Well,
and,
yeah.
You know... And then I lost it for a moment. But it's back now, it's fine. So, I'm just joining my other 3 squares on the bottom together. And then we're going to give these a press. And again, you know, the idea was that I was going to show you start to finish in the block. If I'd have known how long it was going to take us to get through everything...
Sorry, I totally hold my hand up for that. That was me.
But isn't there there's Brucey bargains to be had?
Oh, honestly,
you know,
grab them.
You've really, really got to. So, I'm just going to join my bottom row on in the same way as we've done before when we talk about making sure those seams, one to the left, one to the right. And by doing that way, they're having a little hug. And they're all happy.
What?
I know what you're going to do, a disappearing, aren't you?
No, listen, as if I would be absolutely that obvious.
Where has he gone? Where has he gone?
I never worked out the second half of the trick.
How do we get him back?
Oh, you caught me out. I was just... Do you know what is disappearing, though? The stock.
Is it going?
Brought it right back, everybody. The limited stock we are now on for the extended of the red. So if you wanted to go for the red, get in quick. It's now on limited stock for the red.
Paola's favourite is the red.
Mine?
Paula loves the red.
She's got a bit of red on as well. When you see her at 6 o'clock for the launch, you're going to see a nice little bit of red with Paola as well. That's it. That's all I was saying. That was...
OK. You finished now?
That sort of back... Well, I am.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fold it again now.
So, I've given it a
nice
really
throw.
good press. I'm just going to ignore
Never
him.
bring anything this big again. So honestly, it's like a workout.
I'm just going to ignore him. I'm just going to crack on.
Okay.
With what I was doing. Is that all right?
Yep.
You need me, just shout.
I'm all over it.
So, I've worked out that my block is 12 inches, or near enough 12 inches. And so, I am going to find my midway point, which is 6. And the thing with this is it doesn't have to be, where am I? 1, 2, nope, I need to come over a little bit more. Where are we to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Half of 14 is 7. Oh my goodness, he's really putting me off.
Who?
No.
I'm just with the other end of Ben, just trying to fold it up. The worst thing I ever did, opening this up. It's massive.
So,
You got it, Ben.
we have found our middle, okay?
Yep.
Now, if you wanted to check where your middle was, you can actually fold in half and just do a little bit of a finger pressing there so you just know where that half mark is. Okay, and then we are going to cut straight up through, okay? And then I'm going to flip this round. Now, obviously, if you've got a rotating board at home, it makes life an awful lot easier, but I haven't got mine with me. So again, we're going to go back to that central mark, and we are going to cut straight up through. Now, there are so many ways of building this. So we have now our disappearing 9 patch, because it's made our 9 patch disappear.
Got you now.
Now, it's completely up to you how you choose to place these together.
Oh, I like this. This is brilliant. This gives you loads of options.
So I think I might pop that one there, because obviously I don't want too much glitter. Okay, so I'm just looking on the camera there. But you could go that one in the centre, that one in the centre, and then these ones.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Like so. So it's all about playing. And so just by doing that simple 9 patch block, by chopping it up, you then get this amazing effect. So if you can imagine this, but an awful lot bigger.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, you get an amazing randomness to your quilt, and it doesn't look like you've actually started with squares in the beginning.
Oh, no, I see.
But you have just started with those simple pre-cut squares. By joining them into a 9 patch and then chopping them in half, you're actually making a more interesting design, and you're actually looking at smaller pieces, so it looks like your fabric has gone further than what it actually has.
Yeah.
So what I would do,
actually the options that you get for that though generally are limitless, really, for that.
they are, because you can just keep playing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's
if
really
you've got a
good, that.
design wall at home, it's great because you can just keep playing and working out your design. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stitch these together. So the great way about how I've actually placed these together is there's no real seams to match.
Oh, okay.
Apart from when we're actually joining our top to our bottom, but we're not having to worry about lots and lots of matching up of seams, which can be a little bit
So
of a
actually,
pain.
if you are a beginner's point of view, this is actually, you could get some quite complicated patterns, but in
Definitely.
a very easy manner. Once you've got those 9 together, I think that's great actually from a beginner's point of view, isn't it? To sort of be a little bit more daring than just once you stitch them together, that's it.
And how I tend to start with my ladies is, so when my ladies and my gents, so when we are starting quilting, we look at squares.
Right.
Just plain, simple squares and the way to put them together. Once we have then mastered 9 patch, then we will go on and do disappearing 9 patch, because then it is opening up another doorway to move in fabrics around, playing with shape, playing with colour.
Yeah, yeah.
So again, it's a really important learning curve, and then from there I would then look at half square triangles.
Ah,
And
yeah.
so, you know, there is a method.
I take it it's just the squares of that shape that works with. You can't
Yes.
do that necessarily. It's got to be squares.
I mean, you can do it with lots of different shapes. Yes,
Okay,
you
right.
can. But the only thing that I would say is always play around first. Always
Right.
have a play.
Okay.
Because you pretty much need it to be a square to start off with. But then if you know your rules about triangles and rectangles, actually it can work.
Right, okay.
So there are so many books out there, for example, which have like a block a day or lots of different blocks.
Yes. Yeah.
And I would always recommend looking at things like that because they might have a whole chapter on 9-patch, for example.
Right, yeah, really good.
So I'm just going to join this now through the centre. I don't know if you want to do a recap while I'm joining this one, so you're not bored.
Yeah, I'll pick up the baton for you there because you've.
Well, I don't like to bore you too much.
Never would you do that. It is final call on our one-day special, and we are busy again. I'm not surprised, as we are celebrating our 3rd anniversary for Fabric Freedom. There is a free gift with purchase, of course, of your 5 different sized sets with your scissors that you're going to get free with any purchase in this hour. And the one-day special has been really, really busy. Just to let you know, starting off with the Arctic Wilderness, this section you got here, because these are your 5 half meters that you're going to get for your quilting cotton, but you're also going to get your 5-inch fabric charm squares, 42 of those with each of your set. So this one is the one that is at the moment on extended delivery as well. That's also now dispatched from the 10th of November, but we've also got for you to choose from, and don't forget, these all have one of your, they have a sparkly option that's in there as well, mixed in, and it doesn't go off on your fingers, not going to go off in the wash. It is a really lovely fabric. So this is your Lush Lagoon option here for your blues, your really luscious like berry reds here. These are your red maple sunsets that you can see here. We've got the khaki camo if you're into your beautiful gorgeous greens, very autumnal kind of like forestry colours that are coming through in there, but they've got a lovely pastel feel about them. If you're looking for your purple perfection, remember the sweets, is it violet, Parma Violets. It's got those kind of colours in and some of those as well. But they're really lovely. Your Candy Love is more about your softer pastel tones that you're looking at here. But you've got those lovely peaches that are coming in there and the softer of the pinks as well. That's your Candy Love option. We've got your nice neutrals. Really soft, gorgeous, gorgeous sort of cream colours that are coming through here for your mix if you want to. Your Aqua Mints that you can see here. Sort of lovely sort of deeper greens, forest greens. But again, you've got those all these lovely softer pastels, and just as Sasha was saying earlier on, you know, the great thing is whichever one you're going for, these are just chosen perfectly to blend with any of your projects you're working with. You don't have to do any of the hard work of matching with them. You know you're going to be getting perfect blends with these ones. This is your Desert Sunrise, you can see here, probably the brightest in literal kind of colours if you want to make that real pop. We were talking about springtime, sort of sunflowers in here. You know, this is a really rich, gorgeous colour. And then we've got the berry go-round to finish off with, which is all about your candy pinks and those beautiful colours to work with it. 651228. It's down to £28.44 with £11 saving on those. And it is your final call on that offer. At 6 p.m, your one-day special prices do change. There's a big difference from 28 up to £39.44. Now, we've also got for you a set here that you can choose from your 6 of your fabulous colour blocks we've got on these ones, of course. These are your 42 by your 5 inches. We have got for you white, and we have got navy. We've got the French navy up here. We have the black that you can see. We've got the pewter, and we've got the silver that's down here. £3 reduced from those, down to £11.49. That's 282568. Oh, we've got a bit of an update. Oh, has the strawberry and charm gone? Oh, right. So we have... Oh, no, we've only got the power shades left, and they are limited stock on those. £11.99. Just give you a little idea again of those colours, if you can sort of see them mixing on here. But these ones now, again, have now gone limited stock. 578873. If you'd like to go for those, but the strawberry has gone. I'll move those out of the way. Right, are these... The red's gone. It has sold out, so everything's basically gone through to extended. Now it's going to be extended have gone. Your cream has sold out. The red has now sold out. If you were wanting the black, it is now also on extended, so it's now looking at the 10th of November for dispatch. It is honestly, I think, one of the best fabric deals, like I say, I have ever seen. £4, I mean, at £25, give a penny, that for that amount of material, that is brilliant. £20.99, that's phenomenal. 346 836. We have got the white available. That's on the website if you want to have a look at that one, of course, on thecraftstore.com. So we do have exactly the same. That's 5 metres by 244 centimetres for you. 346 836. Just let us know which one of those colours you want to go for, the white or the black that's remaining. Just like you say, just great stash, isn't it? Just great at that price.
It is.
Get it. You're going to use it.
And one thing that I learned through lockdowns is that there were certain things in my stash I just didn't have enough of.
Right.
One of them was orange fabric.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I obviously don't buy orange.
No.
So I was looking through my stash and I was doing some applique and I didn't have any. So now, for when I'm buying fabric, I tend to put in 1 or 2 fat quarters or half meters of a colour that I don't necessarily buy.
Right.
Because I was looking at my stash and it's all the same
Becoming
sort of
quite limited.
tones and, you know, so again, it's things like the sheeting,
yes,
you know, to be able to back quilts, do bags, do things like that at home. So definitely, you've got a great bargain.
You
there.
really have.
You really
Absolutely.
have.
346 836 if you'd like to go for those. Right, we've got only about 9 minutes remaining. But then, well, you're back on. Don't go anywhere because Sasha is back straight on again with you for another hour as well. So make sure you do take advantage of that.
Definitely. So we are going to have a little look at squaring up. So I am looking at this block, and it's coming out in some places bigger than others, and I want it to be 13-inch square. Okay, so I've lined it up with the 10 on here because obviously if I come over this side you can't see what I'm doing. But so people were asking last night because I was actually showing how I square up with a square ruler.
Right.
But what if you haven't got a square ruler, or what if you haven't got a ruler that's big enough? Okay. So I've lined that up and I'm trimming that side. And then I'm going to turn this around. And again, I'm going on this 13 line. And I'm making sure that my top and my bottom are always lined up on straight lines.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because that's really, really important. And so, again, so I'm just going all the way around, making sure...
Perfectly edged.
Yes, that everything's lined up really, really well. And then I'm just going to go back to this one side and just make sure. So it is really, really simple to square up your blocks.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when we start out, we do forget, and you know, we are on a budget, some of us.
Yeah.
And so some people might only have this and think that, well, I can't square up blocks because I haven't got a square.
Right.
So it just goes to show you that you don't necessarily need a square. It just makes life easier.
Yes.
Okay.
We
And
all
that's
like
what
that.
these rulers are for, because the idea is that the diagonal goes through the centre and it makes everything square up. But you can do it, no problem, on your board, because I'm lining up on a line and a top line. If you also notice, I keep this diagonal line going through my centre.
Yeah.
And you will see as it comes out of the bottom of the corner of this block.
Bang on the corner, yeah, the
Okay.
angle.
So I don't know if we can see these two lines. So we've got this one, which comes out the bottom, and then this one that comes out of the top. But I think I'm just out of view, actually.
Yeah, no, there we are. It's going right the way through and then coming out
well
the other
done.
side.
Look at that. So you can see that as long as that's on the diagonal as well, you are all lined up. So
Right.
you can do it on your board.
Okay,
And
okay.
a ruler.
Right.
Okay. So it's just another quick little hint and tip, and I'm just going to give it another quick press. And so I would sort of have 4 of these across and maybe 6 of these down, and you would make
Okay.
a really nice single size single-size quilt. But there we go. I mean, I know that I've got my dust on it. Sorry.
I just think that, no, sorry.
You know, just a bit of fabric dust. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, but I just love that whole idea. I just think it's a great one, again, for people that are starting out that are thinking, because I'm a big beginner, the only thing I can do is just have those together and I'll just work with them. But just literally by taking those cuts and by just alternating and rotating, you know, I think because that's the fun of it when you're making this, isn't it? Choosing and creating your design, your pattern.
And everyone always laughs about us patchworkers because we take beautiful fabrics, we cut them up, we sew them together, and then we cut them all back up again.
That's a fair point.
But when it comes to planes and things like this...
Yeah.
Oh, does it make it work?
It comes in, yeah.
It comes into its own. But I'm just doing a little bit of
with a little sparkle.
I mean, look at that.
There. They are lovely.
It is absolutely stunning. So yes, again, lunchtime. Sorry.
Hey?
So we did lunchtime. I forgot to show. We did finish and press our pixelated S. So again, going with colours. You know. So again, you know, it's all stitched. We've used that grid. And so the one thing that, if I can say to you about these planes, is because they're on such a great offer, play.
Yeah.
Really use your imagination and just play and enjoy them. Really, really important.
Yeah, no, it really is. That's fantastic. I feel like I need to put that on a T-shirt now and put that under a cape.
It's stuff for Sasha.
Oh, what? Wait, you could wear it, you know, with a T-shirt and a cape if you want. I wasn't,
could.
you know, Superwoman.
Good.
Super Sasha. Super Sasha. There we go, you see. You could become little superheroes as well if you want to make little costumes with them. Oh, that's perfect. Right, the one-day special. We are coming out of the time for this as well. This is the final call, of course, don't forget. Brand new one-day special launching at 6. Now, it is busy on the phone lines. We are going to get to your call as quickly as we possibly can, obviously. So thank you in advance for your patience. If you can get to the website, of course, thecraftstore.com. There's no queues there, and it's the easiest way. All the information is right there in front of you. If you can pop those into your basket. Don't forget, there are certain things here that we know about being limited stock, etc. Try not to, once it's in your basket, I don't want to preach to the converted, but if you forget about them, what they do is they get ejected out of your basket and then you'll miss out on those. So if it's there and you're thinking, right, OK, don't hang around, please do check those baskets out so you make sure that you do end up with everything that you do want. Otherwise, it goes back in there. The one-day special, there are 10 options. And, I mean, you are spoilt for choice. Whether you're going to, for this price, with £11 saving, you may want to go for a couple of bundles of these if you wanted to. You may want to go for one bundle of one colour and another one to mix with as well, so you've got those alternating. You might want to go for 2 of the same with those. You might want to go for the one-day special, but you may thinking, do you know what, the charms, I'm getting forward to do the charms on those colours, lovely, but you can get the charms on their own separate. So if you wanted to double up on those, you can. The details for these alone, for the colour of your choice, at the bottom of your screen, and that's 949216, and that for your 42 of your charms is £12.99. But if you do want to double up on that to go with your one-day special, then of course be our guest on those one. 651-228. Now, we're also coming into the close of our happy hours. About 5 minutes left to get them checked in, checked out. If you've literally only just sat down with us, here's a quick reminder of what you're looking at here. £7 saving on these for this hour, £12.99, and that's going to give you your panels, and that's going to give you your panel, your pattern for there, as well as the other associated material to go with it that matches beautifully on those. They are absolutely stunning. The panels are brilliant, using for your soft furnishings, your cushions, maybe it's for bag making that you're working with, but they are, or even your coverings of your seat covers if you're going to get a couple of those. All the colours are gorgeous. 652-589. We've also got for you the safari panels. That's your quilts and your pillows as well that will work, your cushion panels. So that's £6 saving. You've got the pink, you've got the blue, and you've got the teal and the navy are your options there. 576-422, £6 saving. Again, check it in and check them out of your basket by 5 p.m. and we've also got the silk batiks available for you on those. They're available on a pick and mix. £14 saving, which is huge. Takes it right down to only $15.99. 698182 is your item code, and again, that is also a happy hour deal that will run out at 5. I think I might have said 6 o'clock a minute ago. I think I was ahead of myself. It is only coming up for 5 o'clock. Right, well, I've only got 30 seconds left. It's gone mad.
It's gone mental.
Sasha, thank you. I've absolutely loved the hour with you. It's been well overdue. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
And
We do have a
congratulations
giggle.
on a really fantastic special offer that you've done for these, and of course with the gifts we purchased was great. And here's to the 4th anniversary coming up very, very soon.
Definitely. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere though, because Sasha's going to be coming up next with Richard for another hour. So please stay where you are. You've got permission to go and get the kettle on, get a brew, and then pop back and then join them both for the next hour before we launch our next one-day special. I'll see you soon. Yeah, now this is a fascinating hour. Make sure you watch it for this one. The soak and flatter that you're going to be looking at here. It's brilliant. All will be explained. Then we've got Miss P Loves with a one-day special launch. And then I'm back with you with Thrifty Thursday.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Oh, it's tea time on the craft store. I hope you did get that brew that Scott talked about, because we are here for the next hour. I am anyway, and joining me from all the way across, live from the other side of the studio, they are always separating us for some reason. It's Sasha Fancy. Hello, Sasha.
Hello.
Hello, Sasha.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm over here. How are you?
At least you're not on the other side of the wall.
That is
true. Then we'd spend it like this.
Blind date. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? Because back in the day, everyone used to be side by side on the craft store.
This
and
is
now
what I was saying to you. Yeah.
What's that? You were saying what to me?
It was great. In the beginning, when
Yes.
I started here, like a few years ago, we actually used to start on the counter and then come onto the table. So you'd be on the table with me.
You.
Look, I'm not getting into trouble after the previous hour, so we've got to behave.
I heard about your conkers.
Yes.
Wow, I mean, it's the pandemic, eh? Well, at least one day we'll be able to all stand together and maybe do a show.
And, you know, it did make for amazing to be able to sit on the table with the presenter and actually get them involved.
Yes.
And this would have been ideal. I am so
you're gonna stick my head in
excited
a
for
bowl,
this.
Are you? I can't wait to hear about this, because this is what we've got in front of us here.
So
This is
excited.
So we are we're basically soaking and flattering today with marrant. You're going to have to explain everything to me, Sasha, as if I'm an idiot. Which I
Okay.
am. So it's going to be very easy for you, very straightforward. Let's talk first of all about our soak wash here. Now this is straightforward for me to understand. This is our soak wash 12-ounce bottle here. So we've got just, in front of me I've got 3 of the 4 options that you can choose from. And this is $14.99. It's new today. Item code is 524236. Now we've got different options here. You've got Lacy, you've got Celebration, Pineapple Grove and Scentless. Okay, so more on Scentless in a second. Yes, I am going to mention that, Kim. So which one is this is Lacy. That's Lacy. This one is Celebration.
I've got Pineapple Grove.
Oh, you've got... Oh, yeah, because you've nicked half of my stock, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a problem with samples, but it's fine.
Right, OK, so every time I talk about something, you've got one in front of you to
I've got a little one here.
So you've got pineapple there. So do these... Right, I was going to say, do these things smell? So this is funny. I'll just tell you a quick story here, because Kim, our producer, was just taking me through all of these a little bit earlier, and she went, yeah, just have a little smell.
Oh,
she went... Yeah, I'm not really getting much of that one there, but yeah, have a little smell of all of them. I'm sure they all smell really nicely. This one's called Scentless. Scentless. She's like that. No, I'm not getting it. Oh, hang on. No, I'm getting something. I'm getting like Summer Meadows. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting some. Yeah. Anyway, that's Scentless. So there's no scent on that one. But what is it? What is it, Sasha?
So, I am so excited about soak. So
Ooh.
I have been on the soak flatter bandwagon.
Are you going to get on your soapbox?
I am for
Thank
a
you.
long time, probably 4-5 years I've been using flatter in soak, and it has been a long journey to get it in and out in the UK. Okay. Now, there is something special about it, and everything about soak wash I love. So the actual company was begun by a lady called Jacqueline in Toronto in Canada. So it's a Canadian product, okay, and she comes from a skincare background.
Okay.
And very much environmental, and this was way before its time, you know, when we're talking about biodegradable and the environment 4 or 5 years ago. Obviously now, COP26 and everything else, everyone
Very
is so
now, isn't it?
on it.
Yeah,
okay?
of course.
So in this bottle, it is just complete magic, okay? So this is biodegradable.
Yep.
It has no phosphates. It's SLS free. It's also made of plant-derived product, okay? So they are all made from plants. It's completely natural. The smells are natural. The actual fragrance in there is skincare fragrance. So it is so high-end, okay?
Yeah.
And just everything about it is amazing. Even the bottles, okay? I can see you reading there, like reading obviously, you know, it's so impressive.
There's loads of information on it. It's really good.
There is. So
how does it work exactly? What are we doing with it?
Well, if I can just say, the bottles are 100% post-consumer resin,
Okay.
So these are all been things before. So there is nothing about this product that isn't biodegradable, completely eco-friendly,
Wow,
everything.
We've got nothing. We've got nothing on Marant here, have we? Like, if we're trying to think of something to say, oh, that was environmentally unfriendly, the way you made that bottle, or you made this.
Everything. It is
all
completely renewable.
Yeah.
Everything's been something before, which is great.
Biodegradable, phosphate-free, dye-free. Wow.
And yeah, and when you look at
Scent-free
it,
in some cases, Kim.
well, when you look at it, you actually think this one, Pineapple Grove, is yellow.
Yes.
But none of these are coloured.
What?
Every single product inside
clear.
Soak Flatter is completely clear. That's what makes it biodegradable.
Well, hang on, what's giving it the colour then?
It's the plant-derived ink on the labels that give it the colour.
Get out of town. That's brilliant.
There you
are
go.
out of town. You're on the other side of the blooming world.
And I haven't even started about what it does.
No,
So,
I mean, that's a really good little picture about the bottles and everything. What does it do?
honestly, so Soak is a soak wash. Now,
Yeah.
you can hand wash with this, and you can put this in your washing machine.
Okay.
What makes this so special is this is for everything that you treasure and love. So this could be your heirloom quilts, this could be your wools, your yarns, your crochet, your jumpers, your hats, your scarves, but also your lingerie, very expensive lingerie,
Right.
very impressive underwear shop that the Queen uses.
Why are you looking at me when you say my lingerie? That's,
Just
that's
saying,
worrying. You
Rigby and
look at the
Peller.
camera, not me.
Rigby and Peller stock this. Honestly, gym wear, swimwear, because the worst thing that we do when we go swimming is we come home, we chuck our swimmers into the washing machine with normal washing powder, and we shouldn't do that. It ruins the lycra, it ruins the makeup of them.
Okay.
So this, you can use swimwear, gym wear, lingerie, quilts, yarns, trainers, anything.
Well,
it
those
is
do
so
get a little
safe.
bit on the smelly side. So does it give you an actual... The smell that you're smelling when we open the bottle, does that... is that a residue on the actual laundry?
On the actual clothing.
Yeah.
Babies, it's safe for babies. It's
Yeah.
completely safe. The other great thing about it is it's got no rinse. So, you know, normally when you wash your undies, you're on holiday and you're washing your undies and you've got to rinse it in the bath and wring it to get the soap suds out and everything like that. There's none of this. It's no rinse technology. So you actually pop it in, okay, you swill it around, okay, which I'm going to show you in a moment. You let soak wash do its thing. And the dirt grabs into the particles that are in the soak, and that's what comes out of there, and then you don't have to re-rinse and re-rinse, okay? So clever.
This is literally blowing my mind. So I've got to say, I didn't know anything just before this hour started.
It is amazing.
You are opening my eyes up there. This is
amazing.
So just hang on, let me just get this right. Rewind. This is a soap, a liquid soap, if you like, that you can use as a hand wash, but also you can use it for your laundry.
Anything and everything. Now,
Wow.
You know what I'm like with my nails.
Yeah. Oh, you love your nails.
Okay, I love my nails.
Yeah.
I love my rings. I love my jewellery.
Right.
They come off all the time. Okay, I take them off all the time.
Okay.
My nails obviously stay on, but when I'm washing up or doing cleaning, I wear rubber gloves.
Yeah.
I am so on it. Okay, what made me fall in love with this product is, so we pop it. Hang on, this one's not been opened.
All right. Okay.
So we pop.
Oh, take the cap off.
Take the cap
Is
off.
that
I'm gonna have-
biodegradable? I hope so. Which I assume it is.
All biodegradable, every little thing about it. So, oh, look, I'm putting my nail inside there. And what we're going to do, if I was at home, I wouldn't want to be putting my hand in washing.
No.
It is so soft. Even babies, you could literally, and how they say it is you could literally take a bath in this stuff.
Really?
Although don't take a bath in it.
No.
But the bubbles, the reason it doesn't have many bubbles, but the smell, I wish you were over here actually so you could actually smell.
Yeah, well, I can smell it. I can smell it on my hands. I've just poured some of the, one of them onto my hands. And I can.
You can
nice
smell it.
Yeah.
It makes the water soft. It's beautiful. But the reason we get bubbles in things in lots of our different washes and our washing powders is because of all the SLSs and all the nasty bits and pieces and the additives that are put into there, okay? And I wouldn't want to put my nails in there. I definitely wouldn't want to put my hands in there.
Yeah.
But this is even safe for babies. And Jacqueline literally says on her YouTube video when she talks about it is you could actually bath in it. Obviously, we don't recommend you do that.
No.
But the smells, and it is amazing.
It's just self-rinsing. So you put something in, and when you take it out, it's...
Yeah. Got some fabric here.
Okay.
Okay. So pretend this is me undies or a knitted woolly or whatever. Okay. So you pop it in. Okay. Or your masks. I wash all our masks with soak.
Right.
Wash
I'm
at
still
home.
pretending it's your undies at the moment, so you're going to have to
That's fine.
Yeah, carry on.
So if it was your face mask, for example, and we just pop them in the bowl, soak it around, I leave it for a few minutes, or as I say, you can put them in the washing machine.
What temperature water do we need for this?
I mean, this is reasonably tepid because my hands are in there, but I mean, if we're hand washing our older quilts or we're hand washing lace or things like that, we don't want it too warm anyway.
Okay.
But I would always put it on a 30-degree wash on the washing machine, for example. So you let it do its thing, okay? Yeah. And then you will take it out, scrunch.
Yeah.
We're not going to do any wringing. And that is it.
That's it?
That is
and
it.
you just leave it to dry.
And you would leave that to dry. You
I've
don't
never known
have to
anything
keep
you
rinsing.
put soap in that you don't need to rinse. That is
Because
a complete game changer.
Can you imagine if you had your knitwear that you just made this amazing poncho or crochet blanket or whatever,
Yeah.
and you're putting it in the wash, okay? And normally we do this, don't we? We do all of this, we do all of this rubbing,
Yeah.
and then we do all of this,
Yeah.
okay? This
Which is
and
kind
this
of ruining it, isn't
ringing
it?
is ruining what we have done and what
Yeah.
we have made. So everything that Jacqueline has made has got love and care and thought into it. The most amazing team. So you pop your product in, swill it around, make sure it's all okay. Just get rid of that excess water and then lay anything out. Because by wringing and spinning, we're ruining the fibres, we're ruining the clothes.
Yeah.
So again, you know, it smells. I mean, it's Pineapple Grove. It smells
smell
like
like pineapples?
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing.
Mm.
And so it's just the most amazing product.
I love it. That's
Trainers.
just, you've completely blown my mind here with this whole no rinse thing, and you can use it on your hands. It's got it's like hand lotion, isn't it? It's got a really nice feel to it on its own, almost like you could use it like hand sanitizer.
It is, and I wouldn't put my hands in just anything. I really wouldn't, because of my nails and my rings.
Yeah.
And it's really important, obviously, that, you know, we don't want anything abrasive and harsh on our hands or anything like that. But it's just the most amazing. It is the most amazing product.
Well, that is great, and if that's convinced you, you can go straight in on a 12-ounce bottle there. There you go. You've got Celebration there. We've got Scentless in there as well. All sorts of different Pineapple Grove that Sasha used there. But if that's $14.99 for that. If you fancied maybe sampling it, maybe going across the whole board and just trying out each one at a time, seeing which one you liked, which smell you liked the most, then perhaps you'd want to go for a 3-ounce bottle, pick and mix, because I've got 5 of them here. There are actually 6 options here in total, and they're 3-ounce bottles, and you can pick any 2 for $17.99. So we've got the same options as before. We've got Celebration there, we've got Pineapple Grove, we've got Lacy, we've got Scentless as well. We've also got Fig, Yuzu. What is Yuzu? That's an interesting name. This is the orange one here. Oh, it's a zest, a peely zest on it.
Yuzu is actually Jacqueline's favourite scent of all. The lady that actually has invented soap and flatter, it's her favourite scent.
Oh, okay. And they've got little explanations on it. Oh, yeah, for your sensitive skin is the scentless one there as well, because I suppose with skin you don't want the extra added scents onto it as well, which can inflame it a little bit. Material Girl, it says for Lacy here. We've got it's like a zesty one, the Zuzu one. Very good. $5.99, $4.60 for that one. Pick any 2. That's $17.99 for our Soak Pick and Mix 3-ounce. Now, moving on, we've got our starch-free smoothing spray here, which is very exciting because I'm going to get to spray it now. It's an 8-ounce bottle. It's 024455 is the item number. This is very busy. This is doing very well already. It's new today. So, smoothing spray that's starch-free. Is this the thing that you use, Sasha, when you spray onto your clothes just to kind of just smooth it all out before you iron it?
Yeah, it is. So obviously, what we know of is starch. Okay, and there is lots and lots of different starches and fabric flattening sprays out there on the market. The reason I went looking for something a little bit different is because I have asthma, and I was really struggling with a few of the products on the market that are really heavily fragranced. And when I found this at the Showing Bee Live show event a few years ago, it absolutely changed my sewing because it's a starch-free spray.
Okay.
So this makes your fabrics sleeker, it makes them flatter, it takes the, what's it called? You know when you get the
wrinkles?
No, yeah. What's it called? I can't think of the, static.
Static.
It takes the static out of them, it takes all of that worry out of it. And I was also finding as well, working with a lot of fabrics, that we have that bolt crease that goes along the top where the fabrics are folded, and I just couldn't get rid of it.
Do we use this before or after sewing or both?
So what you can actually do is if you are pre-washing your fabrics and you're using soak wash, you can actually spray it with flatter, hang it on a radiator or hang it on the airer to dry, and it actually drops, it makes the wrinkles drop out of things. But I'm going to show you how I use it with fabrics.
Okay.
And the other interesting thing is when I bring the jelly roll rugs, like I did a couple of weeks ago to the craft store, everyone always says to me, how do I get the jelly roll rugs and any of that work as flat as what I do? And it's because of flatter. It has, again, the most amazing technology within it. So again, it's freshens your clothes. If you're away from home and you just need to freshen up things, you can spray this to freshen up your clothes.
Biodegradable again, I see. It's all dye-free. It's all environmentally friendly, yeah?
Completely.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that pineapple grove smells delicious.
It is amazing.
Oh, I love that one.
But also, quite serious, if you spray it out, it's got an amazing spray to it.
Yeah,
so
really fine
It's
mist.
really fine. It's got maximum coverage.
Oh, look at that. You can't often see that sort of thing on TV. I mean, I'm wasting loads of it, which is a bit of a waste. It smells like a pineapple
But it's good for people to see, because sometimes it can be a bit of a globby spray.
Yeah.
But you don't get that with this. It's very, it's a fine spray, but maximum coverage. It's just a beautiful, beautiful product. What I like is it has no build-up aspect. So on your ironing board, sometimes you can get a build-up of starches and it can go flaky. You don't get that. I don't have any problem when I'm sewing with the fabric. It doesn't gum up the needles or anything like that. And it really is such a amazing spray. So
you need to repeat the stiffer you want it to be. You need to repeat it so it gets that the solidity. Is that right? If you want to make it more flatter and more defined and harder and everything smoothed out, you spray it once, then go back to it and spray it again.
No, I would spray it and then I would iron it straight away.
Okay.
What I would say is if you have a block, for example, if you're doing a quilt block and say it's coming out at 9 3/4 inches and you need it to be 10 inches, by spraying a little bit of this on there, it can actually flatten the fabrics more. So actually you can get a little bit more out of your fabrics. It can make it go flatter.
Ah, okay.
So your blocks can become a size that, I mean, obviously if you've cut a 3-inch block and you want it to be 6, it's not going to make it grow. But it can expand your fabrics a little bit, which is good if it's like a few millimetres more extra you need. Ooh. So I've sprayed I've got fig over here.
Yeah.
And then I take my iron.
What's your fig one smell like, Sasha? Nice?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's quite, I think the fig is quite a masculine.
Yeah, yeah.
It's quite a nice...
So it does actually smell like figs. I don't even know what the smell of figs is.
I've got no idea what figs smell like. So you can see that bolt crease just disappear on the centre there.
Yeah.
So I haven't got the best ironing board for this because I've got a dip in the middle of my ironing board.
Ah, right, okay. We'll go around the edges of that then. I see what you're saying, yeah.
So again, that bolt crease is just disappearing and you're getting this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful flat. I mean, and the smell, once it heats as well.
Yeah.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think we just had a tour bus go by.
I know, there's a lot of people coming. It's all for later on. I mean, what they've heard is there's this amazing starch-free spray, and everyone's just flocking around now to have a little look. I mean, it is a proper game changer.
Honestly, I get so excited by this product because I honestly adore this product. And you know what I was saying to you before a couple of weeks ago, how sometimes with it's about the essentials. It's about the things that you need. So I've got this dip in the board right in the middle, and I couldn't get to where I need to be. It's the essentials that make your project a better finish.
Yes.
At the end. So things like your jelly roll rugs. So many people out there have a problem. But also, as well, for ironing shirts and school shirts. Game changer, complete game changer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect
really
for that
is.
kind of thing.
And I spend a lot of time away from home.
Yeah.
You know, obviously because of work. Oh, and I must just give a shout out. Going to have to give a shout out. So Jack and Darren that stay in my house all the time. Darren walks our dogs, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
They have so much flatter now.
Really?
Because I honestly...
What, the dogs or they do?
They do, because they stay to look after the dogs and Lily. But Jacqueline found flatter and wow. You know,
I bet you could bathe the dogs in some of this, not the start-free spray, but you could do it with the soak wash, couldn't you?
Well, they'd smell a damn sight better.
Yeah, definitely.
But honestly, you know, for work shirts and things like that, the creases just stay out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Just
really nice finish.
It is a really, really beautiful finish.
So what's it say? This says no. Is it saltates? No silicons, no saltates,
There
no
is-
SLS, no SLES,
Yeah.
and definitely no wrinkles.
When you look at the ingredients of what is in things, which since I've gone onto the whole soak, wash and flatter bandwagon, I'm quite conscious of what actually the ingredients are. And I was gobsmacked at what was in some of these things. This, literally, everything in it is biodegradable. It all breaks down. It's all plant-derived. It's all completely natural. It is literally come from a skincare background. So your hands, your body, everything is so safe. You're not going to get any reactions with it. You're not going to have any problems with it. And just the fact that why would I want to spray my fabrics with a starch that is bright pink, bright green or bright red, because I know that those things have got so many colours and dyes in. All of these products, even though they don't look it, they are completely clear.
Yeah, I love that. The fact that it's clear inside, but it looks like, you know, back in the olden days where they'd have like all sorts of additives and things in it to give it that feel and that colour. There's nothing artificial in it.
But even the labels are actually made from plant dyes. You know, the labels are biodegradable.
So you can feel really conscious about it. Also, your conscience is clear, isn't it, when you're using these kind of products? Because in the past it might not have been. That's brilliant. 024 455 for that. Very busy already. Over 10% of every one of the options has gone here, and there's 6 options in total. I'm showing you just 5 here. Sasha's nicked the other one. Now, moving along here, we have our Soak Eco wash bag. We've got 2 versions of it here. First of all, we've got our generous version, which is $16.99. There's 2 colourway options here for our Eco wash bag. The other one, which I'll get to, is the slim version. This here is the generous version. I'm going to do one of those, what do they call it on the video streaming platforms? It's like an unboxing. I'm going to do my first ever unboxing live on air, which I've never done before. So you've got 2 versions here, which is a yuzu and a lacy being the colours. So I imagine they smell. Let's have a little whiff of this one. This one, it does smell a little bit, but it's not overpowering, which is good. This one is, which version is this one? It doesn't actually say on it which one it is. Oh, well, it's lacy. This one's lacy. So this is the generous size. Well, it'll be about the size. Look at the size of that. That's a big one, isn't it? We've got the zip down the front here for popping everything in. And this is simply a wash bag for putting all of your products into, Sasha. Very simple as that. Just whip everything in there and carry it around, yes?
It really is. And there is 2 options, OK? So we have got the generous. Now, I tend to use these for my bras, my undies, things like that. My masks all go in one. So that when I'm away, if I need them, this goes in the wash together. OK? So if I'm having to use the hotel laundry or something like that, or if I'm on holiday, I know that all my washables are in one of these bags. Now, the generous size one has sort of like a football size shape to the bag. I don't know if you can sort of see.
That's the generous size one, isn't it?
That's the generous. And then you've got the slim one, which is just the circular. It doesn't have the extra.
That's a couple of pounds cheaper, the slim one there.
So this one I would use for my knitwear, for crocheted blankets, for ponchos, for jumpers, things like that. Because also by putting it in here And actually washing it in here is, if you're putting them in the washing machine, for example, is actually protecting those craft garments and craft items that you've made from spinning around and around and around in the washing machine. It's actually keeping them together, okay?
Okay.
And it's so important. It really, really is so important. The smaller one I tend to use for my bras and my knickers. Sorry to put it out there. Things like your swimwear, gym wear, and I even put trainers as well. I mean, I've got some pumps that get really, really mucky because I bought the white ones. You know the ones I mean. And they get really mucky and
yeah,
they
so it's
get
good
washed.
for putting your trainers in it, Sasha, because I didn't do that before. But you can put those in the washing machine, but it's a good idea to put it in a bag first, like that, yes?
Yeah, exactly. Better to put it in a bag because it stops it from banging around the actual machine. But what I actually love as well is it says this wash bag is made out of 100% post-consumer recycled PET bottles. And then it says soak worthy, something deserving of special care and attention because of its emotional value. And I think a lot of the projects we make, we put so much love and attention into them, whether it's lace making, whether it's quilts for our children and we want them, or older quilts or heirloom quilts, or bags that we've made or things like that. And we've put so much love and attention that sometimes just chucking them into the washing machine can actually ruin them.
Yeah.
And if you've spent the time to make handmade lace or using some beautiful yarns, making beautiful throws in jumpers and cardigans, chucking them in the machine or the way you hand wash them can actually damage them, and it's so sad. So again, this is another reason why I would go for the bags.
Yeah, so you got the white with premium zippers here. This is like this is blowing my mind. So basically, all of these are made from 100% recycled plastic bottles.
That's it.
Wow. I feel like we're holding our very own COP26,
I know,
is it
it's
today?
amazing,
here?
isn't it?
I feel like we're showing them how it's done. Everything here is just so environmentally friendly. It hurts.
It is.
Everything.
Everything that you see to do with soak wash, if you go onto YouTube or follow myself, Sasha123 on Instagram, or follow Soak Wash on Instagram, or even look at Marant as well, everything is on there. And even us at Marant, we are trying to do everything we can with our carbon footprint to be more environmentally aware, and everything that this stands for is what we stand for.
Thanks, Sasha. That's your Eco Wash bag. That's the slim version I've got in front of me here. The generous version's over there as well. Slim version's $14.99, 468 756. Now, you've got yourself a Soak Eco wash bag and also Soap Box Slim here. That's the whole bundle here. So you're getting the bag and you're getting this as well, the actual wash here. 970343. You've got 6 colourway options here. Again, one of them's missing because Sasha's going to show it to us in a second here. But we're going down the line here and we've got all the ones that we've seen so far. We've got Lacy, we've got Celebration as well, we've got Pineapple Grow, which is sweet on the inside. And this is one that you can love it, you can wear it, you can soak it. You've got your other versions, like you've got the Fig as well and the Yuzu, and then you've got the matching bags to go with it too. So you've got the different colours that match up with the actual bags themselves. So there is the size of the actual wash bag that you're getting, and you're getting... You can choose from any one of these colours here for $23.99. So it's the bag with the wash as well, all together. That's what you're getting. $23.99. Really nice gift, especially at this time of the year with Christmas. That is 970343. And now for something completely different, because this is Bosal White Woven T-shirt quilting pack that we have here. 60 inches by 72 inches this. It's fusible interfacing basically. £20.49p, 007001 is the item number on this. I will now demonstrate the size that you are getting here. 100% cotton. This is, so I just wonder, I have no idea what this scales up to me. This could be the size of a football field for all I know, but I'm about to find out. There we go. It's quite meaty, isn't it? Look at that. Whoa! It's a big one. It's a big one. Wouldn't it be great now if I just dropped this and I wasn't like some sort of magic trick? But I can't. I'm not that magic. That would be actually amazing. tempted to try it, but I won't. There we go. So that is a lot of material you're getting there with your quilting pack as well. 007001. Sasha, what do you think of this? Is this very useful?
So this product, obviously anything to do with Bosal, I'm a fan. I'm a Bosal ambassador. Everything they do is absolutely amazing. This product is a fusible interfacing for jerseys and t-shirts or clothing or materials that have a little bit of stretch and movement to them. So we've all done memory quilts, memory bears, things like that with either clothing from loved ones or our children that we've saved. And the problem that people get is because they try to sew jersey to jersey, okay? Right. Now this is obviously really stretchy jersey, okay? So when you're actually cutting your children's clothes out, or if you've collected t-shirts, say, of all different places that you've been, what actually happens is that these, if you cut them like this and then try to sew them, you're never going to get anything to line up because they are so stretchy. So by putting them onto this interfacing, so this is 100% cotton, so you will feel on one side it's really soft, it's a beautiful cotton. On the other side it has the fusing glue on there which you can feel. So if you can hear this is really stretchy, it's a bit of a nightmare, you know, I can't sew with this, it's going to be horrendous to sew patches. By fusing this onto the back, you are actually changing.
Totally changes the feel and the...
So you're able to cut it, you're able to fussy cut it, you're able to join those jerseys. Say it's like your baby clothes that you've saved loads of baby clothes and you want to join them all together to a quilt, for a memory quilt. You would have an absolute nightmare to do it with this. But this is completely different because you're actually changing it into a product that has no stretch to it. So it actually means that you can sew with it a lot easier.
That's really handy, isn't
it?
So that's just adding stability to something. It's making it more solid. It's making it easier to use as well, easier to manipulate and to cut. That's really interesting. It's almost like just changing it into a completely different material, isn't it?
It is. It is. So as you can see on this one, this is the jersey, okay? Really stretchy. So I'll try and bring... I've got a new ironing board now.
I was wondering when you were going to get your fancy iron out.
I got my new ironing board out because my other one had a dip to it. So I've got my fusible cotton on the bottom, and as I say, it's a really nice cotton. It's really nice and soft. And the great thing about this is it can actually stay inside your project as well. So when you've actually made your quilt top, you don't have to take this off.
Yeah.
I would keep it in there to keep that structure and that stability to that quilt top. And you can quilt through it, you can layer it up as normal. It basically changes it from an unruly jersey material or chiffon or whatever you're using into something that you can quilt with. So we have placed our piece of the interfacing on the bottom, and the glue side is facing up.
Right.
So we're going to have the wrong side of our jersey facing down, and we're going to fuse them together. Now, if I was at home, obviously because I'm fusing, I would make sure that I've got some sort of cloth over the top.
Okay.
But obviously you want to see what I'm doing a little bit.
And obviously the fusing that you're using, that's got to be washable as well, hasn't it?
It just stays in because obviously you would quilt it.
Yeah.
So obviously the glue would disappear, but you would actually quilt your squares.
Yeah.
So it would all just stay together.
Yeah.
Then I'm just going to turn that over. And obviously before I would put any of this through the sewing machine, I would let it cool down a little bit as well. Because obviously the glue gets hot and the glue melts. And we obviously don't want that all over our sewing machine. So I'd wait a couple of minutes before
You don't have to wait too long then. You definitely want to use that ironing board from now on, because that other one was a bit dodgy, wasn't it, with its dip in it? You don't want to...
It's got a big dip in the middle.
Yeah, you don't want that, do you? That's the last thing. It's like ironing boards have one job.
Well...
And if you're going to iron in a massive crease into it...
It's like, really?
Yeah.
I kept trying to iron, and I've got this big... and I was doing it earlier, and the blocks were moving out of the iron, and then they turn around and say, oh, we've got another iron board.
I just thought it was your dodgy ironing, Sasha, but I'm glad we actually got to the bottom of that.
So as you can see, we've changed it. We have changed.
Did you see that evil glare then? That means that
Never.
Yeah, afterwards in the production office, you're a dead man. Right, carry on.
Initiation.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'll be doing to you later. Yeah.
So as you can hear,
Yeah.
it just changes it into a more
right.
stable product. So that's not going to stretch.
Yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to start off at 5 by 6 inches and end up at 8 by 7. You know, because it's a jersey and it's stretched, it's not going to. You can just quilt with this so much easier.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I really like that. And you're getting loads and loads as well in this packet. £20 and 49p will get you a humongous amount, 60 inches by 72 inches. That's 5 foot by 6 foot, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Is it? No, it's 6 foot by 7 foot. Yes, that's right. 6 foot by 7 foot.
Huge amount.
Now, moving along here, we've got this as well. Also, Bosal Polytherm fleece doubled and folded, 62 by a metre here, 62 inches by a metre. Wow, look at this. This feels like it's got some real insulation on this. Really, really thick. Really feels like it's going to do a job here. This, I'm guessing here, Sasha, this is going to... yeah, you can wrap this around you when you've done a marathon, can you? It looks like that sort of stuff, doesn't it? The kind of foil.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. So this is your insulating wadding, okay?
Ah.
Now this is for anything that you want to keep hot or keep cold.
Okay.
Okay? So your obvious ones are, yes, you can put it into lunch boxes to keep your lunch cool. You can put it into, you can make a drinks holder to keep your coffee hot, for example. But you can also put it into clothing as well. So you can make gilets, you can make slippers, you can make ski wear, you can make oven gloves.
Oven mitts, yeah, of course.
And of course, this time of year, everybody...
Tea cozies, that kind of thing,
anything.
kettles, yeah.
Yeah, and this time of year, everybody wants to be making their Christmas table centerpieces and things like that. So this would be great to go on your tables for table runners to protect your wooden tables. Heat mats to go in the kitchen. The other thing that I get asked all the time is, can you use it to put inside a quilt?
Yeah.
Okay. The answer is no.
Right.
Okay, but you can.
So the official answer's no. Yeah.
How I look at it, okay, is I would not make this into a quilt for you to sleep underneath.
Okay.
You would get far too hot and it would not be safe at all. It is an insulating fabric and the idea is to keep you warm. But on the other hand, if you were to have an elderly parent or you care for somebody that you take out in a wheelchair, for example, and they really, really do feel the cold, then I would make them a lap quilt with this inside so they can put this over their legs when you take them out for a walk.
Ah, okay.
But I wouldn't recommend them to sleep under it as in a bed.
No.
For
So something
sleeping.
you'd wear for a short time.
Yes,
just to quickly get
definitely.
warm.
So
Yeah.
something to go over people's legs if they really do feel the cold and they're obviously sat at home and they just want something over their legs while they're watching the television. But primarily I would say for people that go in a wheelchair and really feel the cold and you just want to give them a bit of extra warmth.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is a no-go for children's bedtime wear, obviously.
Of course.
And obviously for sleeping bags and things like that, we do not want to use anything for this to sleep in.
Yeah.
But saying that, it is the most amazing, amazing product. And, I mean, this price, unbelievable.
That is a massive saving, isn't it? $10.99. It's half price, pretty much, isn't it?
It is. I cannot actually believe the price that they've done this at. This
Yeah.
is an absolutely unbelievable price. But
Have a word. It is right, isn't it, that price?
I hope so, because we've got to honour it.
We can't change it, apparently, now,
No,
so...
it's done.
Get in there, everyone.
But what I will say is that give it a couple of weeks and you will not be able to find this anywhere.
Yeah.
Because everybody is getting their place settings.
Time of the year, aren't we?
Yeah, because everyone wants to do their mats, their table runners, all things like that for the table. So while it is that good a price, I would put a couple in your basket.
Yes, that's a good idea, because I'm actually noticing only today it's just starting to get that little bit colder, isn't it?
Really
Got into the house
cold.
last night, heating wasn't on, I thought, blimey, it's freezing.
Really, really cold. And that's the thing. So when you do, you cut this as you would normally cut wadding. You sew this into your projects as you would normally sew.
Yeah.
So if you are somebody that goes skiing and you want to have a go at making your own gilets, have a go at making your own boot liners, that sort of thing, absolutely amazing. But also those lunch totes and those bags.
Yeah.
And wine coolers as well.
Oh yeah, like lunch boxes as well. You could put anything that's like picnic baskets, anything you need something hot or cold in, right?
Yes, anything. So it either keeps the heat in or it keeps things cool as well. And it is fully washable. So if there are a spillage, say you make a lunch bag or you make some sort of tote or picnic tote or clothing or whatever, fully washable. The only thing that I wouldn't recommend is putting it in the tumble dryer.
Super duper busy on this doubled and folded polytherm fleece. What do you call it? It's like a blanket almost. It's like the fleece insulation, isn't it, that goes inside? But the insulating wadding. Super busy. Phone lines are now busy as well. We've got lots of people interested in this in particular here, and no wonder at the price as well, with winter just beginning and needing to keep things nice and cosy, as well as keeping things nice and cold when you want during the summer. £20.49 down to £10.99 to get a humongous amount here. 30% of the stock has gone on this. Look at it. Look how much you're getting. Look how many items that you could put and insulate with that. Pop it on the inside, do your oven gloves there, your lunch boxes as well. Anything that basically requires it to be thermal, anything that needs it to be nice and cold as well. You can use it for quilts, as Sasha says, but obviously just tread carefully with that, because these can get really, really warm. You don't want to use it for children, but of course you can use it for that extra little warm blanket for maybe putting over your legs in the winter as well, just to keep yourself nice and warm. Ooh. What you put your what on? Sorry? What you? No, Kim's talking to me and saying, what's that thing called where you put your what? Your pops on?
Oh, like
your casserole pots, that's right.
Yeah, pot holders.
Pot holders.
And things like that. It's honestly, because it will protect your worktops, it will protect your tables, anything like that. If you are going to use it as a protector for your table and worktops, I would always use 2 layers.
40% of the stock has now gone. 40%. This one is half the stock's gone. This one's flying off the shelves.
It will, honestly. They will know at home how much this costs, and this is 62 inches wide by a metre. It is a massive amount, and to get this at this price, it is unbelievable. If I was at home, I'd be phoning, because I think it's going to sell out before I can order.
Yeah, if you're a Freedom member, you don't even have to pay postage on this, of course, as well. So, £10.99 to your door. If you were to cut this out, then so you can sew it in, or you can just place it in as well, or do you glue it in? What's the best way?
I would always sew it in.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's not a fusible wadding, so it does need to be attached to your outer fabrics somehow.
Yeah.
And by sewing is obviously the best way. And once I have stitched, if I am washing, pop it on an airer, pop it on a thingy. What's the things called in the garden? A whirligig.
A garden gnomes?
A washing line.
A washing. What's that thing? What's that big thing that you hang that line where you hang your washing on?
Oh, it's been a long day.
80% of the stock is now gone. While we're talking about garden gnomes and washing, 80%. It's going to sell out in a minute.
It is.
Wow.
Honestly, you need to grab it, and please grab me some. Please grab me some. It's going to fly.
Sasha, do we have to use it? Oh, it's very hard to hear you across the studio.
I'm sorry.
Do we have to use this differently if we're putting something together that needs to keep something cold, like in the summer, or your champagne bottle or your fruit juices? You're going on a picnic, or if you're for keeping it warm, like your soup in the winter.
Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same way. The only thing that you cannot do with this product is put it in a microwave or put it in a tumble dryer.
Okay.
Please don't ask why people will put it in a microwave, because they do, because they think that they can use it as a bowl cosy. Yes, you can, but you cannot put the bowl cosy in the microwave with the bowl.
I would imagine that would create a little bit of a problem in the microwave.
Yeah, it is
this
metallic.
Shiny metal material would create a few spots. So don't try that at home. But do try this at home, because this is an amazing deal. 583934. It's got the fusible interlacing I was going to say here, it's got the polytherm fleece in it. This is doubled and folded, 62 inches by a metre. Is now gone to limited stock. Limited stock here. 583934. £20.49 down to £10.99. I think this one is going to go in the next few minutes, so you will definitely need to be quick. It has flown in the last few minutes. It's gone from 0 to pretty much the lot gone. Wow, there you go, 583934. Now, what are we going to look at now, Sasha?
So I'm going to quickly have a little chat with you about the wadding. So the cotton blend wadding, I do apologise, I haven't got a large piece because the samples didn't arrive. So we haven't got it. But what I have got, I mean, this shows you how this wadding is my wadding of choice because of how many bits that I've got off of quilts. So this is a cotton blend wadding. And what makes this so beautifully soft and wonderful is the way that it is actually needle punched together. So with this, it's 120 inches wide, so you are looking at nearly 3 meters wide just for your wadding, which is unbelievable. It's amazing. But the needle punch texture actually means that the cotton and the polyester are punched together, and you can actually see, I don't know how close you can get into the camera here, but you can see the needle punch marks. Now, what actually happens with this, sometimes with waddings, you will see they have flecks in. And when they have flecks in, it means that it's been put together by something called scrim. And scrim is almost like a glue, okay? And I do not like waddings with a lot of scrim in them, okay? Mainly because, again, it's nasties in your wadding. And I prefer it to be needle punched because the more you needle punch it and put those fibres together, the more beautifully soft it becomes. This is so soft and so warm. The more you wash it, the more I chuck my quilts in the tumble dryer. They plump up, they go beautifully soft. And the bonus for me is that it is nearly 3 meters wide. For long arm quilting, for just the fact of putting together bags, quilts, wall hangings, panels, all those sort of things, because it is that 3 meters wide, you are getting so much wadding for your money. And again, unbelievable value. I mean, this is normally, if you look at 120-inch wide cotton blend waddings in most places, you are looking at £14 upwards a metre.
That's amazing. 120 inches, a metre of that.
Amazing value.
Yeah, that's great value, isn't it? 11.80 for that. 8546 or 564 is the item number for
my favourite. I think because there are, I mean, like I was saying to you before when we've done the Marant shows, you and I, there are so many waddings, there are so many foams, there are so many interfacings, and they all have a reason to be there. And each wadding and each foam, each interfacing has a specific project that works. But we all have our preferences. And my preference for wadding is the cotton blend. You just can't beat it. It is the most amazing value for money. It's got cotton in there. It's got just a small amount of polyester, which gives it just a little bit of loft as well. And it's just stable. It's just, it doesn't stretch too much. It doesn't move around. It's just beautifully beautiful. I mean, if you had a bit over there, Richard, I'd let you have a feel.
I would do. I mean,
I'll give Harry a bit for you.
If you want to chuck it over, I can catch it.
Yeah, what I will do is I will pass a bit to Harry.
Pass it over, and I'll demo it.
And you can have a feel of it.
The polytherm fleece is now on single figures. Told you it was going to go. We are down to single figures here on this polytherm fleece here. 62 inches. You get a whole metre of that as well. It's gone to limited stock, so make sure you check out your baskets because you will lose out. I'd hate for you to lose out because if you've got it allocated right now and you're doing some other shopping, or maybe you've gone to make a cup of tea, then if you don't check out within a few minutes, it's going to get put out onto the shop floor, if you will, again, and somebody else will take it because it's incredibly busy and very, very popular, the Therm Fleece, double and folded fleece there. Okay, we got it. I'm going to chuck it. Yeah, that's brilliant, Harry. Well done. Took my eye out then. Thanks. Here we go. This is just a little piece, this is. Yeah.
Used to show how much I use it because all I've got left is little samples. Yeah. And so, but if you just feel the softness of it, and if you could imagine being underneath that, snuggled in a quilt.
Oh, this is very, very busy. 20% of the stock has gone already on this one too, our batting cotton blend here. That is really soft, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely.
It is really, really soft. And any child over the age of 2 years can have this in their quilt as well. Yeah. Any baby under, obviously, a year, you have to be very, very careful, but over 2 years is fine. And so, again, I just love this wadding as an all-round wadding for the value, just for the way that it's put together and the fact that it's got no nasties in it, none of that scrim holding it all together.
Oh, approaching a quarter of the stock gone now on this as well. We got super, super duper busy when we got down the end here with our fleeces and our poly. Oh, it's a technical sellout now on our Polytherm fleece as well. I wonder if we're going to be doing this a little bit later on, Sasha, because we'll be back on again, won't we, later?
Yes, me and you again. Fifth
yes.
date.
Will we have any fleeces at that stage, or will we be out, do you reckon?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, let's have a little look at some of the other things that we have for you here, because we have technically sold out right now of our Polytherm fleece, but we do have some more items to show you here. 428552 here gets you your Coats Moon sewing machine polyester thread. This is the Dark Autumn collection. Oh, I remember looking at this with you.
Yeah,
I think, Sasha, the other week.
I've got this with me. Stunning.
Yeah, 1,000 yards you're getting of each one. That's loads, 10 spools each. That's 10,000. Yes, I did the maths. 10,000 yards you're getting in total there in all those autumnal colours. And that is $10.99. But then you have another option here, which is the magnetic arm pin cushion that you could go for. This is from Prim Love, and it's in pink as well. So that's for popping all your pins on. A magnetic arm as well. It's pretty funky, that, isn't it? One more thing to show you here. A Coats Moon sewing machine polyester thread bundle with 40 spools you're getting here. 40 spools, and look at the price, $43.96. That's about £1 a spool, isn't it? It's just over 714-466. So just a few of the items that we have on the craft store here today. And I'll tell you what, this needs a little bit of a, that's better. Sorry. Just noticed my shirt needed a bit of ironing there. This is our starch-free smoothing spray here. It's soak and flatter. Does it work on linen?
Works on anything. Works on anything. So a really nice, beautiful light spray.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, when it heats, you just get that beautiful smell.
Oh, look at that smooth finish. Do you know what? We just needed to change the ironing board, didn't we?
Honestly, I mean, how can they give me an ironing board to do an ironing demonstration with a dip in it? It was like I'd sat on it.
Honestly, I think you should kick up a storm about that. I'll back you up, Sasha.
The white line that is underneath is actually the line that's on the ironing board.
Ah, OK.
But yeah, I mean, just look, just beautifully.
Yeah, really nice.
And it really, really is. I mean, honestly, when you've got to iron your shirts for work,
that makes me want to iron. I've got all my shirts to wear on the craft store, and I'm thinking,
I was going to say, have you bought them with you? I could do some ironing tonight.
Oh no! Don't say. I've only got a couple with me. That would have been absolutely brilliant.
I could have done your week's worth of ironing.
I'd have felt a little bit guilty about it, but I would have taken it.
Oh, I'm quite cheap. I only like a twirl.
A twirl. Is that like an actual physical, you do a twirl, or would you actually want one of those chocolatey?
A chocolate twirl.
Oh, right, okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, mate, that's, you know what? To do my
Oh,
ironing...
well, Adam's normally got one in his pocket for me.
Has he now?
He has.
Right, do you know what? For getting all my ironing done, I think that's a good price. I think I might do that. Get you a whole bag of them. I'll bring you in all my washing. How about that?
Perfect. Well, I've got the soak.
Oh, you've
I've
got the soap
the bowl.
as well? So you can wash it all?
So I could, I mean, Derek wanted me to wash his socks yesterday. Scott offered me a sock as well.
Yeah, well, he knows how to... You know, who says romance is dead, eh?
Oh, I know.
OK, so Derek's offering you his old sweaty socks. I might bring in my underwear. You're going to have a whole laundry going here, Sasha. But this is what you can spray it with. This is to smooth it all out as you iron it here. And it comes in all sorts of different... I'd say colours, but it's not actually colour.
No.
It's clear liquid.
It is clear.
It's the colour of the label that's giving it that hue, if you like. But this is so environmentally friendly, it hurts. It doesn't hurt the environment. It hurts me to say it. It's environmentally eco-sound. It's amazing. Everything is recycled, renewable as well. 024 455. So it's kind to the environment. And it's kind to your material as well. It's starch-free. It smooths it all out really nicely. This is an 8-ounce bottle that you can get here. It's new today, $11.99. 024 455. Wow, that hour has flown by. I've learnt a lot of things, Sasha.
Oh, thank you.
It's been great. I've learnt new things about how you don't have to rinse. I've learnt about your underwear, my underwear, about what chocolates you like. Wow.
Conkers, all sorts.
All sorts.
There
Oh,
you
very
go.
good. All sorts. You knew what... OK, I'm with you. Reading you loud and clear. I've got to go to the sweet shop in a minute. We'll be back at 9, won't we?
We will be.
We will be. I'll see you there. But in the meantime, we have a new one-day special about to launch with Paola, Miss P Loves. And then it's Thrifty Thursday. That's not easy for me to say. And then I'll be back with Paola for the one-day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, it's Are we live?
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Really, really excited about this hour. It is, of course, a launch of a brand new one-day special. And we have got a very special guest indeed. You'll probably recognise her because she's a familiar face here at the craft store and been a friend of mine for many a year. And very, very talented, may I say. The wonderful Miss Paola. Our Paola, this collection is so cool. And I know a lot of people have been using it, but anybody who's not seen it before, I mean, it's one of those you can do so much with, isn't it?
You can, and the whole concept is about kind of having kind of an art journal or an album or a memory book that bounds itself without having, or actually, it isn't about, it is a hinge and you don't need glue to finish it.
See, I think that's just genius. It's such a good concept. And it's one of them, all you need is loads and loads and loads of paper because you get carried away with it.
It does, and it's one of the things that is like one of the inspirations actually when it was obviously you when I started this, because one of the things that you know kind of when you were watching Leone on La Leone Luz, there's a lot of pieces that are kind of the cleaning the jelly plate. And suddenly you can then die cut in one pass, and then you have got here you can see that opening, and this is the element that you put the hinge through it, and then that secure element, and all those elements are included in the one-day special.
See, that is so cool, Paola. It's so cool. How excited are you? Because I know you've got the pages that people may have seen before, but then we've got the new elements as well.
Yes, we do. So basically, the panels themselves are these dies that will cut into the card or into the kind of the pages for the album. And this is a brand new one, which is the floral. You can see it on the right. That is the brand new set with the geometrics. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I love flowers and I love geometrics. And this is absolutely gorgeous. Sorry if I may say so myself. I'm going to say it because I'm like, kind of, it's one of those ones that I couldn't stop making for it when I received the samples. And there is the brickworks, which I'm going to explain. That kind of one that you're thinking, what that is for?
What is this? Well, I've got some bricks on it.
Yeah, there is something for it.
So this is a brand new panel. If you haven't got this yet, don't worry. We have got options to get the panel if you've already got the wonderful boundless journal. But if you haven't got the boundless journal yet, then this one-day special is absolutely for you. And you can see just how cool this looks when it's all put together and just how clever it is. I mean, that mechanism is genius. It allows you to build up as many pages as you want. You can extend it. It might be a journal. It might be cards. You might be doing cards with this. There's so many different ways you can use it. And I love our Paola. I love the pages. You know, you can have them really quirky and fabulous.
Yes, you can. One of the things when I came up with this idea, and you're saying it from the inception, actually, it was one of the things was like, well, should I make it more traditional, a square or rectangle? And then you were one of those ones that you said, no, that kind of randomness kind of helps because it's different. And that was the prototype, actually, I have it behind me, the prototype that I did. And then it was like, yeah, that is how it works in here.
Yeah. I love that. That is beautiful. Doesn't that look cool? And this shows you, you know, you don't have to use them for your boundless journal as well. I mean, at the end of the day, they're beautiful standalone dies. You've got so much choice here. So let's tell you what you're going to get. So first of all, you've got your brand new panels. Now remember, you're getting the outside edge, and you can see there. So you're getting the outside and then the panel. So that means, Miss P, you can cut within a page as well.
Yes, you can.
Cut it out.
Also, I'm going to say one thing. And the outside die here is slightly different from the die that was in the original panels, and I will explain why they are a little bit different. So if you have got the original collection, you go for this panel die, you will not have repeated.
Amazing.
For the photo.
Good. That's good because we're like new. So you've got your two brand new panels. You've then got all your little extras, and these are fantastic because obviously you've got all sorts extra going on in there, and we love that because you know it fills up. Obviously, you're making the most out of that metal, but you've got all those little sort of elements and embellishments.
Absolutely. And for instance, the dots in there, they are the centers. They are for the flowers, and then you have got the kind of stamens for the flowers, and then you have. I try to put a heart in every of the Miss P loves. So that's the center as well for the largest flower.
Yeah, I like that. So it all works together. It's all about Miss P's loves.
I like that.
So next, this is all part of your one-day special, remember, but then of course you've got the boundless journal itself. So if I pick this up, and I'm actually going to pop it that way, so of course the main element, that's your double page, and this is the genius thing about this, because it's going to cut this out. You've got where it's going to emboss it for you, so you're going to be able to fold those pages. But then, of course, you've got the hinge process of this. So you've got your hinge process with the elements that keep all the pages together. And I think, for me, that's what makes it genius, because obviously with this, you can keep changing it. You can keep adding to it or taking away if you want to.
Absolutely. And I remember, you know, like you explained it very well when you do it in yours, that you don't have to, like the pages don't have to be all the same. So if you have got a piece of paper that is a little bit smaller, it doesn't matter, because that adds different angles to it as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. And it's easy. What I love about this, and I've used this a lot when I've been making stuff for demonstration, because everything looks good, but it's quick and easy. Yeah. So if you're having to make stuff quick and easy, but you need it to look good, this is what you want to go for, honestly. But there's so many ways of using it. I'm going to show you loads of finished samples, but I'm going to talk pennies for you. Now, this is your one-day special. Your one-day special is only £33.98. It is so affordable. However, if you are a Freedom member, that price drops. It's £30. £30.58. You've got an £8.40 saving, and already 20% of stock has gone. And that's within the first 6 minutes. Let's show you some things you can do. And this, I love this RMSP, because, and this is it, isn't it? This is where you got your name from, because I do call you Miss P.
Exactly, by the way.
Or the wife.
Well, the wife.
And for everybody at home, we're not really married. We just say the wife. But we're not. I know we keep confusing people. You didn't miss a really good party, don't worry. But if we do, we'll let you know.
Exactly. We will. A massive party. Anyway, that's made by Sam and John Sam. And this is using Graphic 45. Again, like it's one of those ones that if you like to make mini albums or kind of, this is really quick and easy to make. But also, for instance, like Sam was saying, like he's not somebody who has like, you know, years and years of crafting. He needs to be like kind of, and he's been hooked into it because it's an easy way to have amazing results.
Look at that. I mean, that looks ridiculously professional.
I love it.
It's absolutely beautiful. But this is what I love about it. Look how many pages you've got. There's no glue holding those pages together. It's all about the actual mechanism. Please don't worry, RMSB is going to go through that with you to show you how it works. But just seeing the variations, just seeing what you can do with this whole system is incredible. This is obviously one of Paola's. As soon as you look at it, it's like, yeah, that's Paola's then. But it's beautiful. I mean, this is the thing. It could be as minimalistic as you want. It could be as fancy as you want. You can do so much. I love that, because that's that extra die, isn't it?
Exactly. So that's the panel,
stunning.
the new panel, and the new panel has got that kind of diamond shape that matches obviously the panel, so you can highlight it that way. And this is just about, because I love poetry, I love the Japanese calligraphy, and it was kind of inspired by that. But you can see there, that's vellum, die cut with vellum. You know, there is, this hinge is attached in a different way. So this is usually the inside, and then I just put a brush in there, and that holds it together.
This is the thing, isn't it? So your hinge, even the hinge itself, allows you different possibilities.
Absolutely.
Like, look what our Hayley did.
I love this one. Thank you so much.
How cool is that? So Hayley's actually used the hinge in the same way that you did.
Yeah.
But then, obviously,
it's genius.
It's genius. And Hayley's used felt to actually cut this and make it into a sewing book.
Isn't it amazing?
That is really cool.
Just, thank you so much, Hayley. This is just because we were saying about it, and she bought the dies before, and then she was like, oh, I would love to do so for sewing, and like felt die cut so beautifully. I mean, there are things like fabric as well, that especially quilting cotton, that if you put it between paper, you can die cut it as well.
Yeah, I just honestly, there's so much you're going to do with this. Everyone looks different. Everyone will give you so much inspiration just using it. I'm trying to find the middle, bear with. And there you go. So that's the middle. So this is when you're using the actual hinge, normal, if you will, and you can see the hinge in the centre there. And it's such, again, it's very stylish. So it doesn't look bulky, it doesn't look out of place. It makes your book flow. You know, everything goes together beautifully. And you can see the front panel there, that's the hinge.
Yeah.
So it looks really neat and tidy. You know what I mean? It's beautifully designed because it's all very fluid.
It is. Well, one of the things that I wanted when I designed it is that it feels that there is no right or wrong. I mean, the only thing that you can do wrong is put the what I call the locking key upside down, and then of course it falls back. But that's the only thing. But you know, it's about having fun and also being able to die cut it in advance. Like I do a lot of die cutting before it, and then I just play around it. And that one that you just showed, it was just to show a few pictures of my niece, and it was just kind of you know, just to say I'm a little bit more modern, more fresh, but you can do a little bit of different.
And that's the thing, you are going to get carried away. Right, there are loads of samples. I am getting carried away. There's a lot of finished samples, they're beautiful. Okay, one day special, there are queues on the phones. Please, if you can, get on the website or, of course, check out the app. Be part of a Chanda Freedom. If you're part of Freedom, it does mean you're getting that better deal. You're saving £8.40, you're not paying any postage, and that means you don't pay any postage for the rest of the month. It's easy to join. You can join today and get that extra saving. 981135. Now then, we've got extra goodies for you. So, this has already been super busy. In fact, 30% of the stock has gone. So this is a new element, of course. So if you're already going, oh, sorry, this is your extra. This is your extra new element.
And can I say something as well? Because the panels, they are limited runs for the panels. So when that one is, when they kind of run out, we run out of crafts too, that will be it. So they're limited runs,
Okay. So once it's gone, it's gone. I tell you what, this is beautiful again. So you've got that gorgeous geometric, and then that beautiful foliage at the bottom there. And then, of course, you've got all your little extras as well. You've got your outside edge, and then you've got your inside. This is absolutely going to sell out. If you want this, you have to check your baskets out. Half the stock has gone. These are gorgeous. So obviously the panels are going to fit within your book, but of course you can use them independently.
Indeed. And also the other thing I did is that basically the kind of more floral, or in this case the leaves, is the larger of the panels, and the geometric is the smaller of the panels, the opposite way of the new one. So that way is kind of, if you want to just be geometric and you're going for the new one and this one, then you will have a perfect two geometrics and florals. Anyway.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And by the way, thank you, Julie, for the beautiful cards as well. Julie Hickey.
Yeah, these are stunning, absolutely stunning.
And
Look at that one as well.
Look
oh,
at
is that Mr. Lockwood?
I think it is.
It is. It is. He's put his sticker on the back.
Oh,
now these are absolutely flying. 80% of stock has gone. You have to check your baskets out. Super busy. Limited stock. Yep, that's going to sell out then. $17.99. No worry. Yeah, I mean it's $17.99. You pop that with the other, and actually, if you spend over 60, you can open a flexi basket. But $17.99, it's absolutely going to go any minute now. 499305 is your item number for that beautiful collection. Now we've also got if you didn't get this when Paula first launched her incredible boundless journal, now you need this. So what you've got in this collection, it's a cracking collection. You've got your beautiful florals, you've got all your extra foliage, but then this bit in the centre. And when you first look at this, Paula, you look at that and think, I haven't got a clue what that is.
I know.
But this allows you to create your journals out of any paper sizes, doesn't it?
And this one is the smaller one, which means that basically if you have got even the tiny, you know, I think it's about like 3 inches, as long as the piece of paper is 3 inches in height, you can bound it together, but it has to be 3 inches. The thing is, with this one, it allows you to any scrap piece of paper to convert it into a pages of the panel. It's one of my things that are kind of so easy to use as well.
Yeah, and again, it is a genius idea because it does, it just allows anything to be part of a gorgeous book, part of a beautiful journal. And obviously there's so much you can do as well. I love that. Look, how beautiful. Yeah, that is so pretty. Oh, I love the little wasabi.
And the thing is that sample that you showed is also using pattern papers like this one. So this one I kind of literally, this is papers that I was gonna they are like I don't know, 10, 15 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I thought, well, you know, you have got random pieces, make it art journal in there. Make it as then just put pictures or put quotes, or have it as a card itself as well.
Or sell it.
Or sell it,
Or
exactly.
sorry. Yeah, that sounded terrible there. Sell it.
Or make it for your best friend and make it like a massive one for their 50th.
And put loads of photos in it. This is what you mean about a little one as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Because, I mean, that looks absolutely gorgeous. And you can see there, you can see again how this works. There's so many ways of using this. It's just so genius. Okay, let me show you what you're getting in here and in more detail. So, you've got, first of all your beautiful sort of foliage embellishments. These are your botanicals. So with your botanicals, you've got the those beautiful fine details in this as well. And they do cut so delicate, don't they?
Yes.
And I love the little heart.
Well, yeah, I had to put them. You know, the last year with when I went to Spain, I had to quarantine a bag because that was the rules at the time. So a lot of the things that I did, it was kind of just to entertain myself to draw these kind of elements and then watercolor them. So I basically scanned them out and then kind of created these ones because I like as well the silhouettes, that kind of element to just very clean and simple to just layer for your art journals.
Yeah, and they do look good with everything, not just the journals but with your cards as well. You've then got the middle element. Remember, this is the bit that allows you to create your journals out of anything and everything. It also, I mean, the thing is as well with the whole system, you can expand your pages. You can make huge journals.
You can,
actually, can't you?
Yeah, because there you have. Well, I'm going to explain it in a little bit long, but you can actually hinge them together more and more and more because you have got the standard. For that, you will need glue, but I mean, it gives you the ability to say, well, I'm doing an album, and then you kind of bring more and more and more. Because it's sometimes, I make a lot of cards here for people, different people, birthdays and things like that. And now it's my go-to. I know that I design it, but it's my go-to because you cannot never think, oh, I want to put more pages so more people can sign off, or more memories, or oh, I want this quote in there. And you can always add more as the process goes.
Yeah, and it doesn't look too bulky or anything. It works. Last but not least within this collection are the actual beautiful florals as well. And again, just lovely. And these work wonderfully with the new panel, don't they?
They do. So basically, they are exactly the same flowers, but obviously here you have got the intricate one, so you can overlay imperfect. So there you can place it. Now you have got the kind of hearty flower, and then you have got more the pointy one. Both of them, you can use them with the intricate element in there as well. So if you are going for the new panels, please consider to get them if you don't have the geometric, because it is a really kind of handy to put them together.
So pretty. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, 20% of the stock has gone. Everything is super busy. I mean, the prices are just so affordable. £26.96 is your price if you'd love to go for them. 753321 is your item number. The one on the bottom on its own, the journal hinge die set, now that is super busy on its own actually. So if you do want it on its own, you have got that option as well. That is 369983. Now do check out the website. That's where you can see all your options. So obviously if you did manage to get this when it was first launched, actual boundless journal, there might be the elements that you want to buy separately. You've got options, which is always wonderful. If you've got questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. However, photographs, if you've already got this and you have already made tons of boundless journals, we want to see. Oh, lovely Derek. Oh, lovely Derek has emailed in. He's already bought it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He said good luck for part 2.
Oh, thank you so much,
Derek. You're such
a
sweetheart.
Yeah, he's adorable. He's such a good egg. I mean,
He's such a good egg.
Thank you.
But yeah, get your photos in. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Miss P, so take us through. What do you do?
Let's go through the boundless journal. Right. So the boundless journal is this die that you can see in here. So you can see, the die, and that will cut this piece in here with that hole in here. Now, this one is included in the one-day special. This is the same as the original one, right? Just to make sure that these is the dies that also you are getting, so you are getting these elements as well. Then the important one is that one as well, and the locking key. This is the mechanism, and I'm going to show you exactly how it works. So, for instance, you can have it just out, I cut it out of this one, for instance, and then I'm it kind of scores it. It has got several lines. The reason being is because if you are adding lots of different pages, you want to maybe score the outer ones with a little bit more of a spine, you know, wider spine. So, for instance, there we have it. Cut it like this. You can fold them all the same, or you can then do something like this. So you are creating more angles. But then you can also bring this one, for instance, and I'm folding it the other way around. So I'm folding it, you know, this is the right way, and then and then just put it in here as well. So it then creates even more elements in there. Then I'm going to put the kind of a spine element in here. So I'm going to take one of these ones. So I'm going to take it in black so you can see it. Again, it comes scored. So you just fold it in here and create that element in there. You can see that. Now, again, it has, I hope you can see it, you can see there that there is a little bit of another scoring line. That's, again, if you wanted to have a bigger book with more pages, then you open it like that and creates more of a spine. So again, the options are there if you want to make it smaller or bigger. And then the simplicity is that you just thread it that through, and probably it's better to do one at a time, because and then just put it in here, and then
obviously this is the thing, the die cuts that central the hole, so it's all the same, and that's why it fits perfectly.
Because that has, like, when I designed it, it was this, it's a little bit, it's not completely snug, but because obviously if you are adding more pages and or the spine is a thick material, then it wouldn't be too snug. So therefore that's kind of a consideration. And then you just put the key, the locking key. There is two different ones. There is this one that looks like a proper key. That will hold it all together.
And that's it.
And that is how it's all bound together.
That's genius. And that's cut out of cardstock. So this is it. You want to cut it out of cardstock. You don't want flimsy paper for your locking key.
Absolutely not. But then you can use, for instance, here I have got some material. You can see material in here. Yes, you can see material there. This is 500 GSM.
Ooh, wow.
Then we have...
See, that's well called for cover, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is like kind of, you can feel it. And this is not...
wood.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. This is card. You know, this is not, I went to, you know, the floor and cut a piece. And no, don't, you know, this is actually card.
Bit of a hole behind it.
Can you imagine? But this is, of course, a printed one, but also rice paper, for instance. You imagine your beautiful, I mean, I don't have any here with me, but imagine your gorgeous Stampedia papers. And you kind of thinking, well, you know, this will allow you, and remember, like you'd say, even if you have got tiny piece, as long as you have got that bait in here and a bit like that, you can use it, you can put it, and the hole will be there as well. So there is a lot.
Because you're not gluing it in, it allows you to take that lock out and add extra pages if you want to. So that's your basic, isn't it? That's just the basic. So obviously that looks amazing as is. So that is just your basic element. Remember, this is the one that was launched before. So if you've already got this element, you can get the other elements. But that's your basic. And I love it because it's basic, but it so isn't basic, is it? Now, I just need to tell you, the one-day special, a third of the stock has gone already. This is absolutely flying, 981135. I'm also going to tell you, you know the other bit, has this absolutely gone then? Okay, so this has now technically sold out. We're going to try and do something or get in touch. John, if you're watching, love, or Sam, will you just ask John? I think we're trying to get in touch with you. If you could just send Emily an email. She's currently producing. That'd be great, because that's sold out, and we could do with some more, John, if that's all right. But yeah, that is sold out. I am not surprised. We'll see what we can do. Obviously, you've heard us appealing to John. So that's the basics, which are anything but basic. But then we've got the extra panels.
The extra panels. So again, what so when we do limited runs in terms of panels. What we wanted to do is, I always think a geometric and a floral. So the original one, I'm just going to put it, the one that has sold out. I'll put it here so you can see. So you can see the smaller one was the geometric, the kind of leafy one was on the larger one. So here I turn it over. So you have got the larger one with the geometric and the floral. And
oh, John, you hero. Thank you. That was so, did he say no more? He said no more. That's a lot.
That's what he told me, yeah.
Wow. Thank you, John. That can go then.
Oh, it was not. Oh.
Wow.
Well
gone, my friends. Gone.
Right. So basically, so this one. Now, the difference between, well, this one also gets, you can see the little pointy here, the pointy stamen for the flowers. So those ones have been designed so they will fade for the kind of the larger size and the smaller size, but also will work with the intricate geometric flowers that we have got in here. You can see in there as well that it will match perfectly those sizes, and then you can layer them if you wanted to. So everything kind of sort of mixes and matches in an organic way. Also, I designed this one that can rotate on any which way, so you can put it, for instance, like this, but then if you twist it like that, you have got that kind of element. Nice. Or you could then put it so it works whichever direction you want. Now, then you have got the circles for the centers, and then you have got that one that also will work in there as well.
And that'll sort of overlay on the circles as well.
Absolutely, that's the same size.
Yeah,
so that you can put it. Then you have got the paper clip here, which is slightly different from the previous ones that we have done. So it's kind of more of attaching two elements into it, and then you have got the diamond that fits that one.
And then I love that diamond that fits there, because when you actually put it in situ, it looks really effective.
It does.
That card that you did, where it's just that one diamond, it looks really good.
It's just, and also you can use it on its own in different ways. So I try to put as many dies that work with everything.
It'll look well cool if you cut just loads of diamonds and loads of different colours and put them behind the panel. It looks so
that would
pretty,
be.
wouldn't it?
Oh, now it's
like a really cool jigsaw.
It will be. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll get cracking.
Absolutely. And then this is the bricks. This is the bricks. So basically, this one, it was literally, I had this space here, so I designed a little bit of this one. And the idea was to have something that you can use as a stencil. So, you know, just a random stencil to add some numbers, and you can stamp through it and things like that. However, then I thought, what about, I love, so for instance, I love stickers that you have designed in the past and things like that, and I use them all the time, but I have got my own sayings and things like that. And so I designed my own that you can download. This is for free on my blog, blog.paolapasquale.com. Also on my Facebook, there is links to it. Cool. So I download, so you can download them for free. They are for personal use because there are some poems in there that are by other authors. But you, of course, you have got things that you can use them for cards and things like that. So you place them like this. You have to print them as 100%, and then once you die cut them, you can see in here all these different ones in here. So you can see, for instance, I have got saying like the ones I use, like be kind always, that you know, choose to be you know, on your side, take risk, love is kind, you know, you are your loveliest thing that I have ever known, by Scott Fitzgerald. There's a lot of different ones. There's poems. There is, of course, the you are a limited edition, happy birthday, or stay sassy, be classy.
Stay sassy. Stay sassy, be classy.
And then, of course, it's like, you inspire me, which is absolutely true.
And you inspire me, Miss B.
So there is kind of things like that. So this, then, of course, you can use it.
Free on your. So if you do want to, download them on Miss P's blog, then you can do that. You'll be able to find the link on her Facebook as well. Yeah. And I'll really remember to share that after the show. Okay. I will try.
And then finally, I wanted to mention something as well. So I mentioned the panels are slightly different from the original ones, the outer ones. If you didn't get the original ones, don't worry. These ones work as well. The only difference that there is if you can see this, the original had the blade right in the middle, and this one has it just above, like in the outer edge. What that means is that this is the cut, but if I turn them over, you can see that use them in combination. So the white is the new ones, the grey is the original. So you can give you that white bit of matte and layering.
And I love that, because it's like, what is that, 1 millimetre or 2 millimetres? It's so, but it's so nice to do, because that, if you're trying to cut that freehand, that's tricky.
And the thing
it
is,
looks good.
I love the way that if you want to do it, is there, if you have got them both, but also I didn't want you to have any repeat ones. And because how dies are designed, I couldn't put a scallop or because then it would make the inner panel too small. And I wanted to be, they are all interchangeable, they are all working together.
Yeah, I love it. And obviously with the panel, because you can cut it in so many ways, as Miss P said, it changes it every single time. This is your one-day special. Let me show you more wonderful finished samples, because there's so much you can do with this. Remember those brand new panels. The whole concept of the system is to create your beautiful journals, but of course using these for cards, they look absolutely gorgeous for cards. Using your panels for stencils, you can see behind there, using the actual panel for stencil, but of course creating the most beautiful art journals from these. You might be creating them out of papers that you've already got, like these. You create your matte and layers. Obviously, because you've got all those dies, you can create the perfect matte and layers for all your beautiful journals. And of course, because you've got that system that allows you to create as thick a journal as you want, or as thin a journal as you want, the choice is absolutely yours. What are you going to create? Is it going to be a memory book? Or are you going to be using all your beautiful decorative papers and actually cutting them up? Are you going to be, I mean, I love this, you can create pockets, you can do all sorts in them, because at the end of the day it's yours, you know, so you can get really carried away. And because you can add to it, it's not just the actual pages, but it's the depth of the page. You know, these don't have to be skinny little pages. You can have really good, chunky, embellished pages. I mean, these are really nice embellished pages. And of course, you've got loads of pockets and stuff in there, which I love. Now, when you look through that, you don't notice a hinge. You don't notice, and I think that's the other thing that's super clever about this system. You don't see the actual mechanism. You know what I mean? It's just so, it works so well. I love this. Did our John make this one, or did Sam make this?
Oh, you know, I think it was John who made it. Oh, but
it's definitely one of them. I really look at our Sam.
Oh,
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, do email us in because now I feel bad because I know. Well, I mean, obviously it was one of them, but.
Oh, I think it's brilliant. I love that. I think that's absolutely brilliant. The boys, and look, the dog's pretending to be the boys. That's absolutely ace. Isn't it? That's so lovely. Happy 30th birthday, Sam. So it's a really nice way of,
I love that picture.
So
I love the whole thing.
nice.
And of course, the instant frame is available as well as a part of the geometric accessories, I think.
Of course, because that is one of the dies as well. Of course, the wonderful frame. Okay, it is so busy. If you do want to get hold of this, you are going to have to check your baskets out. Remember, we've already had one sellout, and we are now approaching 40% of the stock gone here. Please be part of Freedom, because that's the way you can get the biggest saving, and of course the way that you don't have to pay for any postage. Add extras into your basket. Remember, we're going to show you, 981135. This is your one-day special. It's literally launched just over half an hour ago and already approaching 40% of the stock. We've already had one sellout. So if there is anything you want, I urge you to check it out in this hour and then chill out. Watch all the wonderful demonstrations from our Miss P, and obviously have a look online at all the wonderful creations other people have done. And it is a mini one-day special, forgot about that. So it means you've got tonight, and then have you got tomorrow morning?
8 a.m.
8 a.m. and that's it?
That's it.
So you don't even have a 12?
No.
Oh, result.
Yeah, John will be at but it will be with other stuff, not Miss P.
Right, okay, so you've got a limited time. To be fair, we might not have stock left anyway. Okay, so the other goodies. Now, this has been busy. and this is a cracking kit. Again, if you missed this last time, we urge you to get this. And actually, I know because obviously on my website this sold out, and then I really had trouble getting hold of this one to get it back in stock. It's a cracker because this is one of those game changers, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those ones that if you have got even envelopes, you can hinge them.
Yeah.
There is a circle one, or have this one. Can you see it? Now that one is so clever. I would have never thought about doing this. And many thanks to the, of course, the angels who helped me to prepare for these, the one day special. If you open one of the circles, you will see that is, can you see there is a hinge? So it's a double hinge. So basically,
genius.
I forgot who did it. Is it Archangel or is Leslie? Oh,
I'm not sure.
But hinge it all together. So it's like kind of a double hinge in there.
I can't work out how she did it. I'm not going to lie. That messes with me head. It's one of them I look at and think, yeah, I don't understand. But it's amazing. It's so clever.
It is.
It's so clever. But even looking at it, it's like, yeah, I still don't understand, so I'm just going to fold it back up again.
You can do it. So, for instance, any die cut that you have got at home or any piece of paper, as long as one of the sides is 3 inches or more, you can die cut it. Also, one thing that I should mention with this one is just 6 inches in height.
Right.
So it means that if you have got an A5 die cutting machine or 6 inches, that will work with it perfectly, this particular one.
See, and it's things like this. I mean, again, you're creating so many different looks, you know, and you can see again that system, that's your hinge.
Yeah.
That is it. That's holding the full thing together. I mean, again, it's so clever. Honestly, when you have got this, and it feels sturdy. This is heavy.
It is.
It's a really heavy piece, but it feels really sturdy. Don't think that, oh, it's a card hinge. That's not going to keep everything together. Oh my gosh, it works.
Yeah.
I mean, that is keeping everything together. So she must have done kind of 2 there. I think,
you can do you too, and you can do more. And if you want to, you know, kind of like for instance here, she has used very cleverly an extra hinge between them. If you want to even cover them, there is a die will cover them even further. So you have got all these options.
It's just, honestly, it's so clever. Okay, so within this collection, it's a huge collection. You're getting loads of dies, because obviously you're getting your florals, you're getting the beautiful botanicals, and then, of course, you get the system that's going to allow you to create so many different looks, extend your pages, cover the hinge as well if you wish. I mean, the choices are endless, and it's only £26.96. 751 321 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of that bundle. And again, you have got choices, so check out the website if you do want that one on its own, because they're all available individually as well. Now, we've also got the beautiful geometric. Now, these are all your little extras. So we've already mentioned the wonderful frame. We saw that on John and Sam's lovely album. And this is beautiful because it's going to mix and match with your collection. But obviously, this is just your embellishments. It's all your extras. It's really, really pretty. So first of all, we've got your geometrics. So with this one, you've got that lovely die at the bottom. I mean, with that one alone, you can make a background, you know, just cut it again and again and again. We've then got the, it looks like a compass almost, doesn't it?
It is, but basically it's like 2 hours. I mean, I like the kind of almost tribal element to it, and I kind of think, yeah, it's a compass and finding your north, you know, the arrow through the heart as well. So there's a lot of things in there. No, in a good way, you know, not in a, you know, straight, like, you know. Stop talking, you know. Paula. Stop digging yourself into a hole.
And this is beautiful, this border, because it's a good size die, is that one actually. And that on the pages, that looks amazing. And then, of course, you have got the beautiful sort of photo frame as well, which looks like that one there, which looks like the old Polaroid photos,
yes,
doesn't
absolutely,
it?
yeah, kind of in the instant kind of films and things like that as well, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 40% of the stock has gone with this one. 261741 is your item number for that one. We've then got for you the beautiful arrow heart. So again, you have got your gorgeous hearts. I love this one because the geometric, it fits in again with everything.
So it's a cutting into the card and out of the card, so you can use them both together. And you have got 2 of the tiny little paper eclipse hearts as well, and then you have got those arrows there as well. Now the largest arrow, you can use it as a locking key as well. If it's one, that one. Yeah. But it is kind of, it's one of those ones that it kind of works as well for, you know, when you are taking pictures and you're putting them into your journal to kind of look here, pointing things out, and
to draw attention to something. Only $9.99 if you do want them. And those ones, if you are wondering, these are the little paperclip ones. So they're really, really cute. These. Oh, in fact, there. See. So that is like how your little paper clips will work. They sort of go over the page. Okay, now, I think our Sam has already emailed in saying there's no more of this one and there's no more of the geometric. So you want either of these, you have to check your baskets out. I mean, look how beautiful these look. These are very powerful cards.
Well, they are not mine. I think they were John, actually. That's right. I think they were.
They're beautiful.
This is Julie Hickey's as well. So that's,
Oh, just so nice. And I love that as well.
That's another of Julie's, and I absolutely adore it.
That's beautiful.
And, you know, with Julie Hickey, she's an incredibly talented lady. And look, she incorporates her own stamps as well. And this is what, for me, is a testament about how you can incorporate them with whatever style you have got, whether it's more pretty, more simple, more kind of here, more traditional, you can use them.
I love that. That is super cool. And can I look at this? This is actually the hinge. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, how ridiculously fabulous is that? But it's got the heart in there. That is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
The work that's gone into that.
I mean, again, the the angels, John's angels, who have created this amazing sample.
That's beautiful.
And I love as well, like opening the parcel when it came up with all the samples. It was just kind of, wow, that idea. I mean, I've never thought of that.
No, I wouldn't have thought of that. That is genius. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, if you do want these, remember, once they're gone, they're gone. You have got your choice, your geometric or the beautiful heart one. Obviously, pop them all into your basket. Make sure you get everything. Just check your baskets out. That's what I'm trying to say, isn't it? Okay, Derek's emailed in. Oh, this is Derek's first attempt. Oh, how sweet. That's well cool.
And I love how many different materials he's used for that
he's going for it.
And of course, the one that has the triangles there as well is included in the one-day special because it's part of the journals as well.
That is so cool. Derek, thank you, my love. That is absolutely fabulous. You hero. Right, that's it. The gauntlet has been set. Get your pictures sent in. Our Derek has. Please send those in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Love seeing what you've been creating as well. Okay, it is super busy. If you do have any questions as well, please email in. If you need Paola to show you again, because honestly, it's live TV and she can easily run through anything again if there is anything that you need to know. Okay, Miss P.
Absolutely. If you any questions as well. Right. So basically, what I have done here is I run the machine through. Oh, I was thinking through with 2 pieces of Duroller. Obviously, the second hasn't cut, but the first one has because that's the one that I wanted anyway. You know, sometimes. And then I put the top tape that, of course, John did tell me, which is to put a piece of paper on top of it, and that will cut even quicker in there. Cool. Now, one thing that I will say is get into the habit of cleaning your dies in terms of that kind of elements, because sometimes I forget to do that, and then when I go to a thicker material, then I'm saying, why is not cutting the hole? Because there is a piece of paper that kind of makes it, there is no space for the card to go through.
It doesn't give you the proper pressure
exactly.
if you don't clean the die, does it?
But you can see that I have die cut it with a paper, 1 layer of Durolar, which is I think it's polythene or polystyrene, not polystyrene, poly something,
Poly pocket.
plastic anyway, which usually is really difficult to cut, but with
yeah.
the top tip from John of putting a piece of paper, which of course you're going to use it for page. It's another page. You have got here the pages, the matte pages.
And that's the lovely thing. I mean, the pages themselves, you can literally cut out of just copy paper. It might be, and I've said this before, it might be book pages, it might be magazine pages, it might be old newspaper, your bills.
Absolutely.
I mean, what a depressing journal that's going to be when you go through it. Oh, that was my gas bill.
Yeah.
That was my water bill.
You know, oh yeah, it's like, oh, let's not talk about that, because I am having, like, it's the first time in my life that I have got a smart meter, and then it's realizing that, yes, the fact that I like a warm house has a price, and you can tell when it's cold out there, you know. Yeah.
I didn't know you had a smart meter.
Oh,
Is
yes.
it a bit scary?
It is. Like yesterday was really scary. I mean, today it hasn't been so bad, but
So
yesterday.
it actually shows you what you've used.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'd love to see another picture. Sorry, rather than talk about smart meters. Who's this from? Leanne.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Leanne's been super busy. That is absolutely lovely. She's bought the new panels. Yay! Well done for getting them, Leanne. That's lovely. So again, super, super busy. And it's using all different papers and techniques.
It is. And I love how all three look different.
Yeah,
and you
I
could
do.
do one for Christmas as well, like a Christmas card. And you know, some people do like kind of a year kind of element. So if you send it to a special, you know, maybe a grandparent or, you know, child, and you compare like pictures of the different moments of the year, maybe something like that.
What's it called? Not a round. Is it a round robin when you tell people what's occurred in your life for the? Is it a round robin? So you could make, oh, it's old fashioned. So you could do that. You could make the little book into your little round robin and show them what you've been doing for the year, and they'll go, show off. You've had a lovely time.
Or maybe it's just like you're sitting down and not doing much. But I just like had this with watercolor cards, and of course I use the outer one so it cuts out of the card. And like as I mentioned, you can use them in any direction. Now what I'm going to do is with some distressed inks, and I'm going to take kind of distress it, and what I'm going to do is going to bring in you know, some purples and pinks. I'm not a purple person, but I don't know, for some reason, kind of I said, you know, I'm going to do purple. But I like the pinks.
It goes with the pinks, though,
it does, and it's kind of. But what I'm doing is trying to create as well. The stencil.
Because that's the thing with all these beautiful panels, like the geometrics, they create the most gorgeous stencil as well, don't they?
That's what I love about it, and I'm going to show you. You can overlay them if you wanted to as well to do that. So there is so many possibilities. And they kind of put this one in here.
Oh, we're getting loads and loads of pictures. Thank you ever so much. We are going to show as many as we can. I now realise just how hard it is to actually get the pictures. Because obviously, honestly, Emily has to press loads of buttons just to show us pictures. And then Marcus has to get involved as well. It's a proper team effort. Yeah. So I now realise I was sat in the gallery doing a bit of production the other day, and I now have super respect. We've got one now, actually. Oh, this is beautiful.
I love that.
From who's that from? Betty.
Betty.
Oh, I love that.
I love that.
That's gorgeous. She says a simple card. Honestly, that is so classy. That's gorgeous.
That is absolutely stunning. I love that. And I love how she's used the two panels so it has created a completely different shape by having the other one instead of upright down.
That looks so cool.
And I love the flowers as well. That's just so beautiful. Thank you, Betty.
Really good. Thank you for sharing. See, this is why we love seeing what you do. Thank you ever so much. That's really nice, is that? Love it. Right, Miss P.
So basically I have finished colouring in this one, so you can see that. And then look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
cool.
You have got, you know, another. So I'm going to again die cut these as well. So I'm going to put. I'm going to use the one that comes with the panel with the new panels in here. But of course, you could use if you have got the original panels. Now, of course, you can do that one as well, and then you will have a little bit of a smaller. And I'll show the difference as well.
I love that you can actually cut out the. you know, the bit that you've stenciled.
Yeah,
I think it's
absolutely.
Because I just, you're not wasting anything. Now, for anyone who missed,
yes,
where the name come from, our Miss P, where would that be from?
Well, I don't know. Well, you started calling me Miss P. I'm not sure for why. For why? I don't know for why. What a grammar, Paula. You were taught better than this.
For why?
For why? So you started calling me Miss P, and hence why, yeah. And
Miss
then
P loves.
Miss P loves, yeah, because then I kind of thought, well, you know, when I was kind of coming with a name for the new collection, I thought, well, there's only one name, Miss P loves.
Hey,
yeah.
And it's such a it's funny actually. What did you buy recently? Oh, it was tea, wasn't it?
Oh yes.
And I actually thought she got this tea, but I didn't realise that she got it blended and put the name on it. And she shared a picture. I'm like, oh my gosh, there was tea with Miss P on it. She's like, no, I actually called it that. I actually thought someone else had got that name. How rude.
Oh, yeah, no.
It is original.
Yeah.
It's,
well, actually, to be honest, the reason is loves is because there was something, I don't know what social media that Miss P was taken. Rude, because also it wasn't very much use. So I kind of thought, oh, I need another word. So then I kind of thought the loves. But I really like it because it's kind of in a way that it's like, I love crafting. I love art journaling.
Yeah.
I love the way that you can, paper engineering. I love the way that you can create, you know, like we are just creating in here with pieces of paper. And you can see in here, I have got the kind of, it could be vellum, it could be acetate, it could be paper. It's up to you. And now I'm going to do something that I wanted to show you, which is to take one of the hinges that I already have got die cut, and one of the samples showcases how those hinges kind of go in, and then you have got this in here. So, and instead of having the element of here, you know, that's kind of, so you can take the die, and I'm going to show it. Just going to bang it. Because it doesn't, if you just take this one, you can then die cut it, say around here, maybe around there, and then it will die cut these flowers into it.
Get it? So then you won't see the chunky hinge.
Exactly.
That's so clever. And obviously with that, don't put, and that's really clever, Miss P. See, she's a brainy little one, is this one, I tell you.
Sometimes.
She is actually, she's really clever. But because, so when you're doing something like this, don't use the outside edge one. Just use the inner die, because obviously the outside edge will cut the full thing. It'll just cut your hinge off. But if you just use the inner one, that's how our Paula is just getting that detail. That is super clever. See? She's brainy, she's brainy and pretty, and a nice person. She's normally the one that says really nice things about everybody else, and then like we all cringe. So it's great when you can get her back. It is. She's. Oh, there's a picture. Shut me up. Go on.
Exactly.
Who's this from? Kathy, that's lovely. So Kathy's put tons of elements, and again, it's seeing all the, you know, the pages before you see them.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
you've got all those different heights.
I love the botanicals on the side.
Yeah,
you know, that
cool.
is so subtle, but it's there, and then it works so well with the scissors. I would never have thought it, and it just works so nice.
Doesn't it make you want to turn the pages?
Yes,
because you can see a little peek. It's like, oh, what's on that one? What's on that one? And I tell you, for people who are nosy like me, you want to be looking through it. Anyway, Miss P.
Right, so we have got the pages in here. We have got, you can see that I have die cut it.
That's so clever.
So that comes in out.